Okay, my YouTube stream should be starting. You know what sign they make every day? Don't. I don't. Make a no sign. I don't know. You don't miss a land? This is an expensive year to not want to miss a land. But I mean, to each their own. China could be awesome. But I know there's a lot of like workarounds to try to get to China. Looks so orange. Yeah, no, I got it. What's up, Saul? Now I'm really white, aren't I? I'm doing good. I'm gonna grab my coffee and then sit back down and let's game. And we can talk about the games. I'm back. Or are you trying to miss? Wait, so are you going back to Saudi this year? Honestly, isn't Saudi's probably not that expensive, right? Dude, I want to say something in the creator server. People are talking about some topic, but I want to yap, but like I don't have constructive like actually paced words. 1,500. Is superfan like a specific thing, or is it just like being a superfan? Like, is there like a if you're a superfan you get this in Saudi? Honestly, I don't know how it works. I miss Drinky. Gaming time. Oh. Oh, is it the like the giveaways and stuff?
It's a bone orchard out here. Enemy spotted. I'll never miss my mark.
I see. Who got the liquid fan?
Not bad.
Oh, it's other games. I see.
That's your sunset. Plenty more of that.
Today you'll finally get the esport loot box. Oh, I should set up the countdown, shouldn't I? No, I'm gonna get the esport loot box and on YouTube. Take that. Today's the day I win. It'll be the day you win. Well, I was in May. Oh, that's why I was in. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. I'm a fan of Hanzo. Hello. Hello, Firebird. It's going good. Rack arrive. Alright, champ on. Let's queue champ 1 at 10:50 in the morning and see what happens. Let's queue champ 1 and see if there's a game. Bro, I'll sit in queue fully confident I know I'm not gonna get one while I just yap for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, chat, we're giving out the Team Liquid bundle as well today.
Needs a cause. That one's confirmed.
Major pack unlocked.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Finally, the good bundle gets a...
Get out of my way.
The Honest skin, that Ram skin, that Ven skin, that Charm. Hi, Lemon Fan Hanzo. Also, how you doing? Oh, can I tell you something that happened today? What happened today?
6-7.
I forgot there was a 6-7.
6-7.
All right, how's this season looking, chat? Am I gonna end top 500? Oh my God, Narwhal's overtaking Clavicular. Okay, now I'm a little scared. You got marked for sex words, but I'll let it through for some reason.
6-7.
Oh, she started barking at a child who tried coming close to him, and the child screamed, "I have to say hi to him before." I've said hi to him before and started walking close and barking, tell him to go away. I say, "I don't want you to touch my dog. Can you go away?" Swear word, child. Then I picked up Hoshi and to take him inside, and he just started following me, and the gate was closed, and the child walked outside close to it to trigger Hoshi. Damn. He was an adamant kid. He wanted to pet a dog. You did not ask again. When do drops end? Normal? Like the... How old was the kid? That's true though, to ask. What's up, King? Hi, Odess. How does the promo relegation tourney work? I'll pull it up for you. I got you. I'm gonna sit in a 5-hour long queue anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm in Fan Hanzo with the streak. Oh wait, actually, could I actually get a game? All right. I'm GM3 both other ones. Wait, it's Wub's birthday and PK? And Mano and Dryad and Tayo. Bro, Dryad's been popping off. I remember she used to cast for like contenders. Now she's freaking Thanos mode right now. She's going crazy in Val. Wait, that was my tournament. I was there. Do you have a Spotify song? I sometimes do. I think when the camera comes up, it pops back up, but I took it off to like reduce clutter. Hydron is on Pisco Sour. What does that mean? No way. Wait, is that exactly what I think it means? Bro, did he just... Oh my god. He just got traded teams? Alright, whatever. I give up. I don't care enough. So the promo relegation, that's what you're asking about, right? Bye, Beltic. So the promo relegation is basically the top two teams of here fight against the bottom two teams of OWCS, and the top two move on. So this tournament that's going on right now, which doesn't yet have like real standings, like there's matches like last night, I think. They play this entire season, and then they play a playoff bracket. The top two teams go play the bottom two teams from OWCS, and then whoever, you know, are the two top people in this little like double elim bracket become OWCS teams. How do I trade it? No. So I actually do know what happened there, I think. Basically, I think there was something going on with his other team, but this team is just gonna win. So they just make Saudi. What do they call you, the bouncer? I don't know. But yeah, so I'm doing good. Hope you're doing awesome. I was thinking about hopping in, but I guess Hydro doesn't count as an import, so that's why he can just hop onto this team. That's actually crazy. And this goes straight to Saudi already. Falcon's already in. Liquid should pick up Shu. Hope Liquid doesn't get relegated. Dude, honestly, the teams I'm scared for... Wait, let me go back. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The team I'm scared for in promo relegation is in Europe. Or like Peps. Like, who's looking the best right now? If I was to just go straight off names, I mean, SR Peak Check could make it. It might be hard. I don't know how good they actually are. And then, I mean, good guys, EGS, Crocs. There's the here for views. Maybe they won't make OWCS, but they might leave a little mark. Pack Jacob Sky Tour.
Select your hero.
This team is also pretty good. Yeah, SSG theoretically could win champs if they beat Liquid and then Dallas, but they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna beat Liquid. They have to get through Liquid first. We're gonna get smacked by Liquid on the way up. They've got too much good karma or bad karma against them now.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Yogurt mint. Is that like a mint flavored yogurt or a yogurt flavored mint? Homies? You think there are homies, Greaseball? Lock in. This is war. Love and peace? No, kill them.
Nah, man, I've been to war. I'm a retired vet. Everybody here is a homie.
Okay, fine. Down.
Hey, team.
Okay, actually, no, I was about to. You got the jazzy skin? You actually like the jazzy skin?
Yeah, bro. It's the closest thing to like steampunk that there is. So
true.
I fuck with it.
Not true. You got like the steampunk Juno and all that?
Nah, I don't fuck with Juno. I got the Tour of the May.
You know, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you get them all for free. They just like spawn
That's
them on your
gross,
account.
bro. Who allows a console in their home though?
That's true. I don't even have one. I just have. You get like Xbox Game Pass, but it works for like PC.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. I just don't like it because like you can't mod right.
Yeah, true. Uh-oh, heads up.
Pop.
Are we playing Mercy Lucio? Night night. Good night, Seaweed. I'm healed? No, I know. Dude, honestly, I thought Greaseball was like... I thought Greaseball was like a kid. I can't lie. We just played Lucio. This changes my perspective on Greaseball fully. This guy's so chill.
Nice.
I got you. We got you.
I might be able to hold, but I can't hold.
Oh shit!
Have to.
You're so wrong.
I'm on the sim. Oh my god, he still got it.
Hell yeah, bro. It's just way too. It's way too easy.
Bro, honestly, I wish I became so nonchalant that I just play like poop characters, even if like it means I lose the game.
Oh, I just put myself.
Oh, wait, I can DM your res. I can DM your res. I'll run into them for no reason. Twice. Then drop a bomb.
Nice, but I like that.
Oh, I'm on him.
Shoot.
What?
Die 1 HP.
Brooks duo, yeah. He just hopped on. Oh, he's getting his PhD at where did he say Notre Dame? Bro, the lore of Brooks is so awesome. He was on the academy team of Bermuda and like contenders, and like they were insane.
Oh, spit out with a baby.
They were insane at like the Reaper Doomfist, and they like offered to poach him onto the main team, and he just said no, like to play with his team.
Best round.
He just said no, and then like the Bermuda team just lost. Like the main team just lost like everything, and the academy like surpassed them
1-0.
because they were just he was insane at Reaper. Yeah.
I've learned a
Gotta
lot
do,
from
but
my
I'm
experiences.
Oh, we're too locked in.
Quick on our feet. Hard
Okay, Greaseball. What's your second favorite Lucio skin then? It's not even close.
Man. They suck. They all suck. They're either like cutesy or gay. Like the Gorgon one's okay.
The Gorgon. Okay, Gorgon is a good shout. That was the Pootus potato skin.
The octopus is wicked, but like the color's like a little odd. Like she's too happy in it. Or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. I
It was
think
like a purple, like the
Jazzy
Zen
just gets too
Cthulhu.
loud
That
for
was
me.
weird.
No TP, she's stuck out here. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh.
Hated it.
What about poison dart? No, I guess the way. Oh.
Double.
They're counting on me.
No, I just realized I get top 500 tank by doing all this. I think right side. I forgot we're a mobile comp.
What is this jump the gap, bro?
Jesus. Wait. Oh. Jesus. Might be dead.
Oh, I'm getting flown out. Okay, I should not have
Oh,
done
should I
that.
just go wrecking ball?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's ball time for me. Mercy Lucio ball works.
I fuck with this.
I can swap. I play Anna,
No.
Brig.
I actually think this is chill. You're rolling them up right now.
You're so hot.
As they say, you're eating them up. No crumbs.
He was about to fly on me.
How did I just boot the tracer off the map?
Don't get in my way.
Diva fucking loves me.
Oh, I'm in here.
Diva low. You're so low.
Oh, there's a little scimitar there. It's
I recall.
a little annoying here.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus.
What happened there?
I was in the window and she knocked me down, like straight in a downward angle. It was wild.
Almost a hole actually. Wait, it's winnable.
Where's it come here?
I'm just gonna get flown out.
I gotta get off for a sec. Oh my god, it's winnable. Oh, I know the Carope skin. I thought he was gonna say the Carope skin.
You're so low.
Oh, poop of the day.
For the day.
Probably have like a new sim wall soon.
It went Malga? No, that's Hog. Sorry.
Ah, close enough.
I'm just flagged off the map.
Little walk point. Oh, get out of there. Not fun. Oh yeah,
This character does
plus.
a lot of damage.
No, I was getting like a ton of like plus for no reason. A hamburger? Hamburger. We swapped off soon. No, I trolled. I trolled. I actually ran it down and trolled. Wait, what? Just keep like tapping point. I'll be back. You guys don't sacrifice yourself.
Scheiße.
Oh, I trolled my minefield. No.
Found the bug.
Score 1-1.
Dude, nothing like a fish full of blueberries and coffee today.
Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
But how we doing, Chad? Anyone up to anything fun today?
Oh,
Besides,
fuck,
of
Anna's
course,
banned.
watching.
Damn.
4, 3,
Besides, of course, watching OWCS.
1. Round
They banned Anna. They gotta be like a Maga player or something.
Hog, probably.
Maga,
Or TPM.
Oh, Diva is on point. Oh. Bro. You serious?
Fuck, man.
I just... Ah, it's my bad. I forgot to hold space bar when I grappled.
Traction.
Oh. Oh. No, wait. Okay, I might need to play a real tank that can shoot them, but I might die. I'm gonna go Ramacho. Why did my shield go there?
Bro!
There's one.
Oh, they're all one up top. Oh my god, they're all one.
Come on. I'll need the turret above us. What the fuck are they?
All turrets down.
Armadillo. These guys move us one fucking cell.
Dude. Brooks has
Give it low, give it low as fuck.
23,000 damage and we're losing.
W. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, bomb.
Alright, we gotta this quick reset. Bro. I'm sorry, I can't with a
It's
mercy.
gonna be quite hard.
Yeah, this is Gundam Ram.
Yeah, touch us.
I'll believe in our tracer. You gotta
Oh
live.
my. Oh. That public kick Chromos. Oh, one around.
I got this.
You got this. Bro.
Oh, that's right.
Well, shit.
defeat.
Well. Oh, I could get another gun already. Hi, yogurt cake. By chance, are you yogurt mint? They should make like Emre's passive, like when he dies, he reses for like 2 seconds and then dies. Like the AI takes over and he just gets to like run around. Mad Studios, thanks. I mean, we just had a little rough comp there. Dude, maybe because I'm trying to steal ball power. Let me put on the infected ball. Dude, I kind of want the Vegas Eternal ball. I gotta use some Vegas skins that no one would ever use. The Vulcan skin.
Select a map.
But why does everybody want Ike? We got Dorado here. Tottenham lost again? Oh my god, bro. Bye, Exploding Implosion. How you doing?
Select your hero.
We better win these? Wait, which one are you? Are you Lizzo on Moira? I'm paying Symmetra, bro. They banned Hazard.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
All right, I just opened it for a perfect
Select
Zarya angle. I mean, a Diva angle. Who was there? Symmetra last game? I don't know, Red Bull or Vic.
Carry us, right, Rakattack?
Wait, what happened?
You carry us, right?
Maybe on Reinhardt.
That's actually what I thought you were gonna play.
I might. I don't know. I gotta see what they're on, and then a hard counter swap them. You know.
Think I am.
True. Ryan counters everyone. Ryan counters everyone.
Guess not.
Any good matches? All of them. Honestly, every match. Every match has stakes on the line.
More field research.
A stake.
Grand.
A stake.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Hazard worth banning if you really hate playing against Hazard.
5,
Hello.
3, 1.
I got a queen.
I'm going hands up. I don't want to play with him.
You're gonna fly on. Get him, Lizzo.
I'm trying to be the #1 Moira.
I believe.
Isn't there like a champ 2 Moira at CP?
Depends. I feel like they're all like retired at this point. Like Nolan like appears every once in a while. Laggy newbie. IRP switched to like Winston and 6v6.
As long as I do not see Kegel, I'm fine.
Oh, I forgot about Kegel. Who is the best Moira right now? Nah, I'm gonna cook.
Yeah, 4 of them are.
Queen. One dead.
I could be the next Moira.
There's an area. Queen drop.
Ashman half.
They got me.
Might be cooked in here. Bro, what do I play against that?
Yeah, Ben, there's
It is just
Just I'm getting
Diva,
fucked.
isn't it?
I can tune in. Here's Bob.
You could try to fly their ash. Oh,
Queen on our spawn.
wait. I'm chilling.
There's another.
Oh my fuck. I got mine though. Got mine.
Right here.
She has rally.
Wait.
Getting towards Mega.
I hacked
Come
Mega
back.
there.
Their tier is really low.
I'm dead again. I'm fucking feeding, bro. I don't know what to do.
Hi, Shiro, what up?
Maybe a little
I gotta
ash.
get through them. They're just holding us down.
Low key.
You don't got a queen on you?
Well,
low.
if he like purposely picked queen, like I know I can't map that, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Ash is low. Queen's inside of us.
I'm sure you'll take height.
Bird pushing.
Walking into us.
Ash off.
Let's try some on the left. I have ults. Maybe I can do something with this.
We're gonna fly a break. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I kind of entered.
Back on
one after
over
one.
here.
Just a 1 HP.
Queen one.
Point.
Wow.
Dude, I don't even know how to like actually attack this. Let's hear
Can't
it.
play the game.
I'm swapping. Oh Maga, man.
Go get him.
How did I get
To heck
stuck?
with this. To heck with this, bro.
Queen low.
Alright, I'm low.
Just doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm a Maga now.
I just won.
Nice. Good.
Someone left.
Okay, I have the best perk now. I'll just wear this queen. Here she comes.
I'm flipping. Big one.
Just living on turret. Nice.
Queen down.
It's a fucking widow! Oh my god, man. Give me a break.
That guy's too smooth with his shots. Got you.
Watch out.
He's on the left side, bro.
Honest Overwatch, dude, we
Okay,
gotta make like perk for Torb that like, you know, like the old 2 hearts. We gotta have that.
Never fell, never fell.
But for
Blue
Tor.
one in there.
You know what I mean? Maybe like what level 3 turret is active, like Torb's turret counts as an objective. Yeah. I mean, it would be horribly annoying, but I think it would be like, it would open up how you could play Torb. Like, that's why I say only when it's active, so it's not like super duper annoying.
So how?
Vision Marie.
Blink it out. Nice.
The test subject.
Did it for Sim, sure. No, like,
Vision Marie.
so
On one, dead.
it would be like when it's like only for the level 3 turret
Yeah,
perk,
hanger.
you know?
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, this was the pick. I found it.
Good shit, man.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
I don't know. As a guy who loves chaos in Overwatch, I think it would be an amazing change to the perk. As I think the other perk is way better.
What perk do you think's way better?
Hmm? Oh,
For mount.
I was talking. You remember the old perk on Maga that you could like 2-man cap an objective?
Oh, yeah, because of the 2 heart.
Yeah, yeah. He used to get like passive heal on cart and he'd cap. I was thinking like that one Torb turret where that's like level 3. Like what if when it was active it could cap payloads too?
Ooh, actually would be insane.
The sticky turret's really good, but like it would only push payload for like 5 seconds, you know?
If we do this right,
That's
That's
enough
true.
for a
won't
clip.
even know what happened.
Oh, imagine getting back capped by the turret.
That would be awesome.
We'll make it out alive.
What's up, Logan, with the 14 months? Hi, X.
Actually would.
I didn't hear Infected
Thought
say he was
about
super no pressure.
Alright, I'm going
I
for
believe in
something
them. They're in a good.
Yeah, me
They're.
too.
I'm excited
30
for
ult
them.
charge.
Alright, me too.
That's all die, I'm down.
Wait, I should pin this spawn.
Tracer going left.
I got
Thank you,
100%
buddy.
ult charge.
Bro, I love the I love the default crosshair on Maga.
Hopping in. No recall behind you. Body shotter.
What if they
Pretty
gave
good.
Hanzo an anti-era?
Yeah, fuck it.
Huge shot.
What if they give Anzo a scatter?
Yeah, we should give Hazard an anti low-key. Let's just give everything to his kit. Wall climb, fucking
We should
Maywall.
turn cast to actual flashbang.
Misery made.
Real.
Hold on point.
This guy's trying way too hard to win, bro. Let's go. There's Armin. Fuck you, man. That's
Yeah.
so bad.
This guy is not pinning. We got the pinless Maga.
Maga.
Jesus Christ. I did not know they had cage already.
They're still winnable.
I'm here.
Bow. Oh, I got a thanks for reporting, Hammy. I didn't even see that. Dude, I think goats would have never existed if Hanzo had scatter arrow. But no, we don't like scatter arrow, so let's introduce 3 tanks forever.
Naga's in castle. Naga's in castle.
Let's kill the guys in castle. Kill Mago, come on, go. Mago low. Take 0 damage, bro.
I'm Margo.
Nice. Cleared out. Juno 1.
10 days till Brooklyn? Wait, you're going to Brooklyn? An idea for Zen buff? What if he could float in the sky like Cat? I think you should just have like a Suzu ability. I think you should be able to transcend into the iris or something. You know, like a personal trank or something. Like as a parry, like, oh, I can dodge your ability. Instead of like, because right now, like the only way to keep Zen alive is like, no way, that cancel my pin. The only way to keep him alive right now is to, like drone or nade. What? Dude, Zen is so bad, Oblivion. Imagine if he had like a self Suzu.
I got
Or
jumped by a
like,
big fat man.
you know, he can't even like shoot or something. Like he can just like move. And maybe he could like hover like omnidirectionally, like Cat. Like reposition. Something to make him not just a sitting horrible duck.
Juno 1 in the back. Juno
Why is this guy letting me stomp him all the time? It'd be hard at 1v1. Perfect. That should be his strong suit. He's literally, he has a 1 orb. Oh, Mizuki major perk is better. I do the movement one.
Yeah, I got it.
I always do the movement one now. Oh, I always do the movement. Sorry, Funny Midnight.
What used to do?
They doubles with the wall. I'm out. I'm dead. What a whoop.
Yeah, I got that. Easy. Cure 1. No TP. Cure 1 on start.
Wow. This fucking bitch, man.
Point.
Someone's out. First tap by the rose.
What a fucking Malgo, bro.
There's your 1. Cure 1.
Wait, Rack out is 1.
Bro. Okay, delete Juno, delete Lucio. Okay, delete Zen. I mean, wait, no, not Zen. Delete Diva. Also delete Genji and Vendetta and Venture. Okay, now Zenyatta might be okay. On like 2 maps. That's the only way to make Zenyatta. Some characters are just flawed, and you need to fix the flaw. Zenyatta's gimmick is sit there and don't die. Or sit there and kill them. You literally need to ban like 4 heroes to get Zen okay. This guy used to be hard meta every map. Like 8 years ago. What made Zen good? No Juno. Diva wasn't Thanos. Venture Vendetta didn't exist.
Nice.
Briggs armor, packs, and bats were enough to keep them up. People had less HP. You could 5 orb a tank. And it die.
This is our Mega in here, so...
Well, I think that they shouldn't give him uber movement. I don't like the movement creep of the game, I can't lie. I think they need like slows and stuff. I think like that's the next step. Slows and more slows, more stuns.
Huge, huge, huge.
Putting it. Why is it guy never
Is your one leaving?
me? I'm gonna pin the bridge and use my ult early.
Alright, I'll set up top.
Rework him, give him. Oh,
Your end is within
give him a. Give him a
10 seconds.
an AOE.
I'll get through it. I'll get through it.
We got a lot of ultimatums. Get yours. Got his, damn it.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think that's the only way to like. Dude, every character that comes out has an insane movement. Hazard. I mean, even Maga's
I'll go
pretty
first, I'll
fast.
go first.
Venture, Vendetta. Onron, but Onron's just bad.
Ew.
Yes!
And they accusated me. Fuck you. Have a good day,
What?
Rakattack.
Thanks, you too.
Play of the game.
Holy.
What did I do?
Listen,
I'm the
good
one
luck
that
on the
asked
climb
you
also.
to review someone that was cheating. Yeah, nice cheats.
Play
Yeah,
support.
very nice
I'm
cheats.
champ 1. I literally can't. I sat in queue for like 2 hours. I didn't. Dude, I tried. I'm champ 1 15% right now. I just can't. The game won't be as popular, Kappa. Well, that's why I think that the happy medium ground of Zenyatta is don't make him broken. Don't make him really annoying to play against, like buffing Discord. Just give him like a parry ability. Make him go to like May block or something. Even make him like still boopable. Like put him in a new state like Transcendence where you're just invincible for like a second. But you can still get booped, hooked, pinned, you know, all that stuff. Just give him like a second parry. Was the most flawed character Lifeweaver right now, I'd say. He doesn't really serve any purpose anymore. What would be the CD on the parry? Like 15 seconds? Max? I mean minimum. Minimum 15. Give him a bazooka. I don't know. That's just my opinion though. 15-second cooldown is really long, but he's literally invincible. I think for invincibility, you have to make it long. You know? Like, drone is on like a 25-second cooldown, right? I can't even see. Yeah, I'll go on the practice range to check. Okay, Suzu's on like a really small cooldown. I don't know why. They could honestly just nerf Suzu like crazy.
Another day, another slay. Emre reporting.
Yeah, it's a 22-second cooldown.
I'll find my own path.
Suzu's on 14. Well, no, Zen is just missing something. He's just left behind in the game right now. Same with Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver's only funny niche of like repositioning people and like taking over the map just got replaced by Jetpack Cat, who can also shoot their gun and get kills. Bye, Martin.
Kawaii. Kawaii.
Well, I think what they should do, I think Hammy said this or Wheat said this. I forget. But show Ryan skins, like all of my Ryan skins. All Might's my favorite. Wrapping paper is pretty good. Definitely All Might. Well, I mean, if they rework Hog, it will actually be... I mean, Hog's... I think Hog does deserve a rework. Because he's, like, good and annoying to play against. But yeah. I think that they should give the bad characters insane perks and then give the good, insane characters, like, mediocre perks. Like Zenyatta triple or like double orb, like give him an ability to like kick himself across the map or something for movement. Like in Stadium. Make a 6v6 mode again? They have a 6v6 mode. It's really popular.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Making the Moon Knight standard? Whoa. Okay, that's too much. I agree with you on some things, but I think that's a little too far. They'd have to really prepare the game a lot more than making 6v6 the main game mode. I still love 5v5. I think they need to do a crap ton of balance changes to make like 6v6 the main game mode. Right now for me, well, of course, also find a way to get the pros on it, but that would have to be literally making it the main game mode and forcing them to play it for a tournament. Maybe if they make like EWC the tournament. A life weaver. I'm gonna interview my life weaver player. The season 9 changes reverted. Do people really not like the season 9 change? I feel like it actually made the game pretty like fun. I liked them, but also I don't know. At least we win, of course. Is there a list of changes? I don't know. If there's any leaks, please don't say them. That's about it.
Time to save the world? Game on!
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
But yeah, they'd have to basically make it like EWC tournament, like 6v6. But I don't know. I don't think the game's ready for that.
3, 2,
I think both game modes have like flaws, and I don't think the game is like balanced for 6v6 anymore. Like if you had like an actual like if you put the pros on 6v6 for like 2 weeks, the most boring slop meta comp will come out. Like right now it's just like fun casual players like playing it, but like if you put like tryhards on that game mode with money, I'm telling you it's gonna be like Maga Zarya meta, like Kirilu.
Can you go Kiri on ping?
It would literally be the current meta, but with extra steps, with another tank. Which I guess means like your Maga will die faster, but.
Thank you.
I I think the season 9 changes were cool, but like, of course, it did kill some heroes. Like, I think the biggest culprits are like Weaver Mercy. Took a pretty big hit. Was season 9 purrs or no? It wasn't, right? That was just like the health pool changes. Alari got added. Okay. Oh, also 6v6 Q times used would be horrible with roll Q. Why did the summer just look at me like that? Yeah. We're back on. Or someone to play it. Well, that'd be
Number right side.
horrible. I don't know. I think what doesn't DPS queues just get really long? Support queues pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm looking for your MP.
Tanks like insta. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Someone had this theory that they come out with characters. They like release characters based off like how it would affect the meta. Like when Symmetra won like all of OWCS, Vendetta immediately came out and like was insane against Symmetra. I don't think it's a real theory. I think it's ironic timing, but oh, that hat guy's low. Good luck, thanks. Thanks you.
Mizuki half, very long thing. Almost at 5 seconds. Half point.
No way, no Mega Man. Me when I'm at a Smash tournament and they don't have Mega Man unlocked. I don't know if you unlock Mega Man immediately. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Do mine. Nice.
Thank you, Weaver. I don't know if I would have died from that.
That would make no sense. They could have nerfed Sim and called it a day. Yeah, but it instantly killed Sim meta. Think about it like that. Hold or toggle. Wait, did I say thanks to Logan 20 minutes ago? Logan, did I say thank you? Thank you, Logan. Thank you. Hi, Tawas. How you doing? Metas don't exist and people follow the crowd. Well, yeah. Well, you think about this, right? This is the thing. People are usually more inclined. This is, I think, an owl at least, because I think PR-wise it just made more sense. I don't think it's a hot take. People would rather lose on the meta, just being like, oh, just unlucky, like we just got capped that day or something. They'd rather lose on the meta than try to experiment and destroy the meta. because it's also not worth it to like you don't know, like, believe it or not, like to be honest, more than likely you make a worse comp than the current meta. Like if I was to try to make a comp right now, like Winston, like, I don't know, Winston, Wuyong, like Zenyatta, you know, it would take so much time to try to make that comp good into other comps that it's just not worth the time investment. And to learn meta might just be quicker.
You know TP.
Like what happened with, it actually happened with Liquid this year. They were trying to play like main tank stuff or like their own style with like Infected in, and then they were losing, and then Kalush played so that they could play Diva comp. But then like just because like why invest so much downtime? But then they ended up doing bad on it, so they went back and then went to like their own specific stuff. That is a few. I mean, not Wuyong's and Yada, but you know what I mean? I guess it's like the Zeta comp too. Like Zeta with a twist. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Now they're coming. Now they're coming.
Easy dub.
That's what I'm saying. Damn, bro, you weren't lying about grinding. You got that Crimson gun?
Yeah, man. Oh, watch, I'm kind of clean.
Is that like not even 45 degrees tilted? Is that like 30?
No, I think that's 45.
Okay. Bro, that does not look like 35. That looks like 30 or something. Current best comp? Honestly, right now it's pretty up in the air. A lot of different people play a lot of different comps. Everyone's playing their main. There hasn't been many metas like that. I think stage 3 2024 was a really good example of play what you want, and it's like super fluid. Yeah, there was a lot of mirrors, but like it was Sigma, Diva, there was like a little bit of Zarya, Winston, Ball, like Alari, Lucio, Baptiste, Kiri, Juno. All right, I don't know if Juno is out yet. Brig. Is Emery meta? Emery is very good, yeah. I'd say he's meta. Can I do this? I also have the rack. I had the Rackshally emote. Stage 3 2024 dude, is good. You can play PG on Widowmaker on the left angle. Ouch. Current best comp? There's none. I mean, it's like Lucio, Kiri, or Brig Juno. Then you do Emre or Sojourn, and then it's Tracer, Vendetta, and then it's keep that Emre open. Let me play it. They got us.
It's okay, Blue. I play it all.
Hi, Prince.
Traveling to Nepal.
Chandelier, Bastion, sheesh. Most balanced meta? I think it was the most fun because it was the first time hero bans existed. But we have a Bap Zenyatta backline. But we got a Bap Zen backline? What year is this?
Why seek answers?
I can link the playlist, but it's just like an auto playlist right now.
Perhaps they believe we will not defend this place. But if all the rest of the world actuating the barrier.
Yeah, it's 2019 with Shock. I was there. Yeah, Dallas is playing off meta. They're playing like what Zeta kind of plays. Similar style, different like full pool. Wait, I like that Baptiste gun with that skin. Yeah, Vendetta Hazard. That's crazy. Going on monkey ball. Dude, that's why I want Liquid to win. And I want to see the Dallas rematch. So they both like play similar, but Dallas just play more funky backlines.
Enemy vector calculated. Return to me. Everything is falling into place. Over there.
Watch, that's gonna hit the echo. Just wait, it's coming, it's coming. Can flex their back line right here. That's fun. Oh my god, I forgot about my M Bison skin. Let's go! You're off. Look at you. Hi, Bunny. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Bunny. I'm sorry to hear.
That's okay. Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Answer remains nebulous.
Don't worry about Liquid. Hopefully everything's okay.
Oh, I'm trying to take this off.
Hop pod. Busy is all. I see.
Oh, fuck.
That's at least good then. At least nothing bad.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
A threat emerges.
Best top 5 teams: Team Liquid this year, Team Liquid last year.
First round, 1.
Probably Liquid, Zeta, TM. Onside right now. Then maybe like T1 or something.
Imitate me, and you'll regret it.
Imitate me, and you'll regret it.
That's
Man's Buns?
not bad, actually.
What do you mean? I'm doing good. The Kujakun, are they play? I honestly don't watch Korea at all.
Actuating the barrier.
3.
Hi, Mia. How you doing?
Round 2. Capture objective.
I'm coming.
The probabilities of victory are favorable.
Thing's not too bad, yeah. He's good as like a stable tank option. I have a Widow in the back.
Not dead, and I'm dead. I'm really sorry.
We got Jurassic 1N over here.
Go. Is he still play the game?
Probably not. I think he's Marvel. Probably like an Iron Man player.
Yo.
Oh, help. I'm good.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going.
Enemy vector calculated. Conducting analysis on the objective. A threat emerges. Burning brighter than a super. An enemy here. Inevitable.
Yo, good rod.
What is it?
sounds like that over here. Take a look. Wait, I'm Sigma. I don't have 7 TV emotes memorized. No. You can get like third-party apps. I use Dank Chat on my phone. The barrier appears. Enemy vector calculated. Like I said, it's up to you. Collapsing the barrier. And how much you care. Walking left again.
You have my thanks. An enemy appears. Enemy vector calculated.
Trying to throw your shield.
Nah, that's my fault.
I should have drank.
But yeah, I think there's another one. Minecraft today, I already did it. There was a really good opportunity to do the Minecraft stream, so I did on like
Was there a miscalculation?
Wednesday, I think. Is the term main support or flex support still used in pro? Yeah, but it's just like one guy who plays Lucio and the other doesn't. Well, you can go back and watch it. It was kind of fun. We didn't even beat the Ender Dragon, I can't lie. The world still exists. I got hard stuck by the Nether Castle. Nether Fortress.
They're so dumb, bro.
Dude, I don't know. You just jumped me, man.
I don't know what to do against him. He just one shots me.
Team round 2.
I can just try to walk at him. Is it okay?
That's not our map. Not our map.
This is true. This next map is also. This is our map.
This is ours.
This one
I believe it.
No, this is like the OG like Babsat map, you know.
True.
I think this will work better with Soj. I can just slide away from him now.
Who's there?
Chicken drumsticks, chicken drumstick,
Sounds like you have
chicken drumstick.
Let me heal you.
Dude, I gotta order takeout food.
How are you?
I might actually.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Give them a final warning they won't forget.
Bocce. Dude, I haven't ordered. No, because I want to get like, if I got Chinese food, I want to like get it. No. Because like, I have a spot. I mean, I could go. But I don't think that's a party streaming. I have never got panic though. But also I'm on the cut, so like, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna make food, like real food. I just have like a chicken breast in the freezer and an avocado. Go to gym, obviously. Oh, Chris. How you doing? You? I've been slacking on my favorite exercise. I have been slacking at the gym over like the past like 2 months, but I've had a lot of things going on.
Ash.
Oh, I am going to gyms. Wait, I use Dank Chat, but I mean, I think any should work. Keep me accountable for my steps.
I got
Are you
you.
walking during them? Join me on the walk. Just do the long walk, but Overwatch style.
Okay, one shot.
Cosmically insolent. Actuating the barrier.
When did that character come out, bro?
What, Hazard?
Yeah.
I don't even like this character. I like destroyed Oasis to get it. It was like before Vendetta. Like, I think like beginning last year. Loki, your mic sounds like a wooden fiddle. I can't hear some of your words.
Loki, my fan is pointed right at me. Good calm. A broken fucking tank in the back. I'll be back soon with OC.
It's go time.
Alright. We ain't won. My bad.
No problem, boys. Still winnable.
Hold the forward. Alright, do I go
proud of you,
Maga?
son.
Do I sneaky pick Maga? He said it's a fan.
A revelation was within my reach.
Yeah, I am an Android user. Oh, is there no such thing as dank chat? Does anyone know a 7 TVable iOS app?
Not this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left side.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, this character's so dumb, bro.
Man, I'm big.
Good try, boys.
Well, GG. Alright, let me go start microwaving my food.
Play of the game.
Oh, also terrible news. I don't have a Ninja Creamy. I don't have any more. What's up, Space Dog? Okay, that's a lie. I have a Ninja Creamy, but it has to be filled with alcohol. But I don't know if I'm down for that yet. Chat, what would the best character... What, dude, what? I was talking about this yesterday. What would be the best character for me? Like, if I had to pick one character that's like Rakattack. Like, it can't even be Life Weaver anymore. Is it Brig? Is it Wuyong? Is it Jetpack Cat? Like, I don't even know. Hanzo? No. But, like, realistically, you know? I feel like it's gotta be Wuyong or Jetpack Cat. But, like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Jetpack has recency bias, though. Wait, I just realized something. Someone brought this up a while ago. Someone brought this up a long time ago. Someone brought this up a while ago. But you guys know like the wireless mics that people use for like filming content? You know what I mean? Like you put them on your shirt type thing. Why don't people use that for gaming more? Like a wireless headset and then you just get like a good little square. Like, why would people not use that for gaming? Someone brought it up and I was like, wow, you're actually really right. Why don't people do that? Like with these earbuds, I could walk around, you know? And it would probably like be just as good as my other headset mic.
Select a map.
Oh, scratchy noises? GG. Oh, battery life? Yeah.
Select your hero.
What, it probably lasts like an hour or two? I'm muted? What, a lapel mic? What happened?
Heroes to
I don't know what a lapel mic is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lapel? Is it so like the little box ones?
traveling to
Oh yeah, I think people use it for IRL streams. Well, I mean, I guess just like sitting around. I'm not gonna lie, if it's not just like Overwatch or like a mouse, I don't really know anything about technology.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
So, what's on the docket?
I see. Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, time to break some hearts.
Hi.
9 to 11 p.m.
Buddy, you got this, buddy. Pleasure's all mine.
When do drops come out? You might want to look right above my head. Yeah, no, I understand. Like the little clippy thingy. They're also on Maga. Cass here.
Good point.
Objectives mine.
Me? No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. It is a classic. I like saying it. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, drops come back in like 30 minutes. Oh Jesus. Good wave. Nice. I'm out of there. I'm OTB.
Fucked up my TV.
Keep it up, right? I did. Oh my god, they're all falling down.
Beautiful.
I'm on fire.
Nice. Wait,
did.
what? You can just run out of that?
You pinned before he dropped it. Yeah, you can't go in it.
Oh. Damn, so that shit's really involved everything.
Yeah.
Wait, can Hazard's fucking ult go through everything? Like, what can it go through?
Not
Just
like
walls?
ceilings.
Okay, can it go through barriers or no?
Oh wait, no. I think it goes like through ceilings, like. But if you like put a hazard wall above you and barriers, it doesn't go through either. Like if Reinhardt looks up. Sorry, bubbles.
Oh, I'm fucked. My bad.
Yeah, I'm going
Freeze
on
half on the left.
there.
That's fine.
Maybe I went a little too fast.
It's okay. I got fucked. Nice pick.
I got teabagged, but I deserve it. I emoted on his body.
So on. They're walking on you on the right side. Wait, just go. I'm just gonna go point.
Oh, true. Yeah, they TP'd away, too. Dang, bro, I just got shredded.
Lucio.
Kobe.
Coming.
Oh my god, that's so dumb, bro. I feel bad for you, man.
Oh, I gotta go touch him now.
It's gonna be a hard. Yeah, I don't think we can.
They're full court pressing me right now.
Yeah, that's just what it is.
Yeah, we back up.
Might
We got the
broken
next
perk
one.
now. Wait, they're walking on us. The Kree has the one-shot perk like that. Oh my god.
Dude, I can't reload. You cancel my reload.
Quintuple kill. Oh my god.
The Ashe on run, yeah. No, burn battle would be awesome. Wait, have you zoomed to your board yet, Osiris?
Ooh.
Blackcasting?
Not even close.
I'm in there. I'm on TP.
That was goated.
Yeah, TL is playing today. Yeah.
No one die challenge. Oh, fuck.
He'll be
Wait,
playing
Malga
the
really
second
low.
half,
He's one. Oh my god.
Go side step.
Or die through beat.
Are you gonna main roll? I'm champ 1. I literally can't. It's just not happening.
No shot, no tip.
One.
TL Prod. Yeah, I'm champ 1, 15%. I'm just, there's not enough people on.
Wait, what the fuck?
I did not turn in time.
We'll take the reset.
Bro, Escanor's playing good. Escanor's playing really good, actually. Oh, I'm champ 1 when no one's queuing. And I didn't max range. But I duo with Tread, who was a little lower than me, so I could actually get game.
Bro, he got the sticky grenade
5%.
perk.
No idea. The Malga here?
This guy's the goat.
Oh my god, they're all down. Oh my god, they're all down.
He's 1 HP. Emery 1, Emery 3 bar. 4 bar. Full HP now.
Now he's on fire though. Now he's 1.
Nice.
I'm going point. You live if you did.
No, he's on me too. Do you? Three. What?
Way to go.
Three.
They're gonna try to boot me in.
Down two.
No way. Nice, Rinus.
What is that emote? I've never seen that emote in my life. It reminds me of the Chopper like screaming when he's like, "Can we get much higher?" Sit in 3-hour queues like Gorilla. I could. I mean, that is why Gorilla is the GOAT and he's champ 1 or he's rank 1. Only downside is, to be a streamer, I need to entertain, right? And that either means that I have to like become a variety streamer by force because I play other games in queue, or I just don't hit that high rank. And I feel like hitting that high rank is better.
Again, till I say it's over. Gonna catch you.
Oh, watch out, Emmer, look, Emmer. Nice, Lucio. Where's Malgo?
Well, I don't love variety, but like, I have to like basically find another game to play in queue fully.
My ultimate is charging.
Do I still get GMs? Yeah, mostly. A lot of the time.
Oh, I'm terrible at the game. That was on me.
Nah, I got cooked too. I could have pinned him.
I thought the Kree was gonna try to fucking flank me like a bastard, but he wasn't there.
I think the climb to champ 1 is fun, but you know, honestly, they might need to wipe SR every season. How do I do it? What? Hey, true. I'm gonna try to get out a kid. You want to open like Young emo? Actually, no, you won't.
Wow, he's open, bro. Let's get shit popping.
Oh, it didn't work.
They're all low.
And we got cage still. I'll push him. Come on. I could always swerve on a bronze account. That would be an awesome toss, wouldn't it? You guys want to see me bully the local kids?
Live. Druid's on. Slow.
I don't know why I pinned in.
He's half.
Memory 1.
Guys, I fear watching me smurf in bronze might not be fun. I would just win the game, and it would not be fun for any party involved. I'm gonna show. I'm pinning him.
Wait, he got stuck. I'll go 1 HP.
Wait, kill this Emran, did he? Emran's on fire.
Mago 1. Literally 1. Oh. All good.
Bro,
Yeah, we got the next
so
point.
low and not dying, like.
It's okay, I just had to pin out like 2 plays ago. We would've won. I'm just taking so much damage.
You're on the left.
Yeah, no silver bullet. Yeah, the thing is I love playing on my main account. Happy birthday? It might not be my birthday, but Why? Argapat, how do you know I have food? I thought it. This is epic.
Yeah.
Try not to use
Epicness.
Cage here.
Hit it.
Dude, I feel like Cage Emerald. I don't have Cage. Actually, you can just use Emerald however you want. I'll Cage like close to the point.
Alright. See like mid-fight or like a little before.
I'm all here. I'll get so killable. I'll get killable.
Oh, nice. Blind.
Yes.
McCree.
You good? Oh, I'm almost there.
You win that. Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
What the fuck is that? Yo.
Pulled out a party sled.
That's crazy, bro. I seen the Curie one. Oh, I think there's a Curie one, right? Oh, Scheisse.
Watch our Cage.
He's low, bro. I'm shooting him. Oh, Curie on the left. Can you kill me, Curie? He's dead at 1 HP. Dead at 1 HP.
Curie.
Nice. Yeah. Alright, I got time for one more.
Roger.
Hi, Stellar. How many hearts? 2 hearts pumping. Oh. No, it's not my
This was the
birthday.
Cage.
It's not my birthday. It's not
This
my
was
birthday.
beautiful.
I love it.
Look at this. Couldn't really ask for better.
Why are you going so soon? No, oh, esports, Overwatch esport. Yeah, that you cheese your way to champ 2. A ball game for last game? Maybe. It's your son's birthday? Happy birthday to your son. I'm targeted by cheaters. Dude, I swear you gain way too much. I swear between freshies and this new like ban or like cheater compensation, like inflation, SR inflation is just so real. He turned 5. What's he doing? Best Lucio plays to do it. Number 1, Vega. Number 2, Escanor. Number 3, Bunny Astro. Number 4, maybe Ever Moth. Number 5, I'll go like Chio. Well, the thing is, it's like there's freshies, so it's so easy to climb, and apparently, this is word on the street. I don't know. You're spelling Schlongrod. But I think like apparently because it's so easy to like rank up, I think cheat softwares are very cheap right now too. Bang. Holy jeez. There are allegedly. Well, someone said in the chat. I don't know. Dude, the only cheat I knew was like crit hit. Like critical hit, and that was 2020. Oh, if you do misspell schlong, you get auto-modded. All right, we got one more game in us. Oh my god. Bro, this potato bowl tastes good though. We're excited for end of season. OWCS season. Yay! Wait, Mario, are you still overseas? How is it over there? Be home in 2 weeks. Fire. This is the schedule.
Choose your map.
GKVP winner. Let's go Lijiang Tower.
Select your hero.
Wait, we got DPS.
Nice.
Select hero bands.
Oh, wait, does that mean my drops are live already? You know, I'm down for the Thanos Arya ban. I'm banned for whatever. You're so cheesed. You're so cheesed. So you cheese your way to champ 2? Dude, you gained like 300, no? How much did you gain actually?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
No, I'm kidding. Well played though. Wait, AI, what's this song? What's this random song I turned on?
Strike from above.
I don't work with criminals.
Can we get a mercy?
I've had it for a bit. I just don't play. I rarely play Farah.
Easy for you.
Song sucks, dude. Hydrate, I got you. Wait, wait, no.
Beautiful.
No, hey, whoa. I got nervous. Skip the
No,
song.
give mercy.
Wow.
Give me the mercy.
Commence combat operation.
Turns on Yada Kaz.
He might have full punch.
I might be shooting his punch by accident.
Oh, there he goes.
Dead.
Oh, nice.
Fan Apocalypse with the 2 months. Don't worry, also I'll hydrate after this. Thank you. Jobs have been rough so far. Never too late for a turnaround. Just go Roadhog. 13 months. 13 months? What? I'm going to Japan, not China, but yes. The thing about cheater compensation is you don't even get your drives done. Like, what the fuck? Hater's not letting us decide if it's good. What? What's good?
My ultimate is
Okay, my head's in the game.
Oh, the song?
There's an enemy here.
Positioning underway.
Bazinga just got online.
They want us dead.
Someone call for support.
Ain't gonna happen.
See an enemy.
Dude.
Ew! From the grave.
Or who was that one fair one trick with the streamer?
Valkia?
Yes, bro. Cool.
Or Yazan. Either or.
Oh, yeah. Was Valkia European?
My game?
That was Valkia. Or am I just wrong?
No, there was a Valkia.
Was he European?
Oh, yeah,
was he European?
He was EU, but he played NA, I think.
Oh,
Like, he had
okay.
an accent, at least. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, just go left side. I'll copy Kiri.
Dude, why'd they take out that perk that let you copy teammates? Even though it's just worse.
Shake it off.
Hi, Meet the Ben.
Lose clones. Alright, a life for a life.
duplicating.
Z. Oh.
I actually got hooked on purpose. Trust.
I don't want to I lost all my games yesterday that Diva wasn't banned. Any tips? You gotta pick up the kunai. Sometimes you just gotta pick up the kunai. Not every map will be an Ana map.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
It's up to you. You can try to force it. Just position further back.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice.
You can move up more when they use fly.
Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Let's go Sim Torb now.
Okay, down. What one do you want?
5, 4, 3,
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
round 2. Capture.
Time to let off
But like, you just gotta like stand back. Look to like get sneaky cooldowns out if their Diva's actually good.
He might have charge punch. Sources are telling me he has it.
Kenji's bro. Hi, Easton. They're on run. Uh-oh. Locking and finishing drives. Honestly, I had really easy time on Stadium. The new like Stadium auto builder thingy was actually chill. I just sat there and let the game pick for me like everything. I just sat there like brain deadly tired and just flopped on the Stadium auto builder. smurfing that mode? Well, it's all still based off your MMR. Like, I'm playing against, like, the guy was a top 500 challenger. Or, like, open queue challenger, which I guess means nothing, but, or champion. Doesn't mean nothing, but it doesn't mean not much. Pyro squid with the 3 months. Thank you. But I guess, like, I'm smurfing every game mode if I'm off rolling, right? Technically. Right. Are we racking? Hello, Pepper.
I put a TP out.
Oh, even Bib was doing, like, alright.
Hey.
Man, it's everywhere.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Whoa.
If you can't fly, I still have some fight in me.
Alright guys, I can chill this in. Y'all ready?
I hit tramp when it was hard on DPS.
Going in. Wait. It disappeared instantly. I think I threw it into a wall. Oops. Oops, daisies. Threw it into that fucking barrier.
Ah, whatever, my turret's still up. Okay, my turret's still on point. We're good. Yes! Okay, Pro League starting. I gotta go watch.
Adios, broski.
GG's, man. Was fun.
GG's.
Enjoy your day.
You too.
Wait, let's see this first. Oh, never mind. Wait, does streamer mode pop up if I'm appearing offline? Rack. All right, chill. All right, I'm gonna finish this and then we can start the walk. All right. Yup, keep it coming. All right, let me set up my mainframe, chat. Let me set up the mainframe really fast. / prediction. Bo. Wait, how close are you guys to your stuff? All right, we're gonna start the Preds. Who wins map? GK or VP? I feel bad. Wheats asked if I wanted to watch Korea on the couch, but I was about to go to bed. Uh-oh. Any last words? The other major perk is better for Torb? Okay, I'm banning you just off of that. You think the other major perk is better? Kappa? Debate me in 5 minutes. Mods, explode them. All right, let's do the OWCSL. All right, gotta be infected today. Survey says American NNA, not liquid, not tank. CJ. Dang. Wheats. Frick. I got it in 3 guesses. Oh. I need money. Oh. Meow. I love how the DSG highlight was them on like the funky comps. I guess SSG's was last year, right? So I guess the Peps one was just FD God grabbing someone off the map. Can you talk about VP's tank? Eisnom? What about him? He's a nice guy. Nice guy. He's on my fantasy team. He plays like Maga Hazard. Zarya. Better than Geekay? That's what we gotta find out here. Can there be an audience ban? What, like a... That'd actually be fun. Gentleman's agreement just ban. All right, put my thing away. All right, chat, I'm gonna put this away, and then we're gonna start the treadmill segment. All right. I gotta go pee. And then we're gonna start walking. I do need to grab my headband so that my hair is not super annoying. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to walk along, I'm going max incline that I can, which is like 12 and 3 speed. Sorry guys. Functional hair is so much better. Link to treadmill. Bello Snoopy. Nice icon. Nice Minecraft icon. Bum. bum, bum, ba-da, 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 bum. All right, let's get this going. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba. All right, where are my predictions? Here they are. Yo, you guys are barely even bet. When is new season trailer? It might be like during the grand finals, honestly. They sometimes do that. Where's my thingy? All right. Ugh. All right, we're gonna walk for the entire first match. Whether you guys like it or not, we're gonna watch for the entire first match, which is either gonna be really long, really short. I don't even know. Hopefully more than like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, we'll start basically now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know when the new season trailer is. Today or tomorrow, I guess. Dude, is there new episodes of any shows coming out soon? Or is it all... When does, when do the boys episodes come out? Are those Wednesdays? Alright, monitor. I got one on my watch, technically. We're starting at 400 steps. We'll see how it goes. Are they going to talk about NA at all? Is that how you spell it? Elysian? Elysian? Oh yeah, we gotta get the wheel back up today. We're getting the OWCS raid? Nah. It's probably gonna be like maybe once a season, maybe. Hopefully. Hey, I'm down. Once a stage? Once a stage, I'm good for that. What, so it's been Hunter, it's been Commander X, it's been Emong. So streamers for OWCS. It's been, I feel like it's also been like people outside of the OBSS. So I assume it might be other people too. No games missed yet. Drops for smaller tournaments? Like female SEL? They do it for Calling All Heroes. But I think SEL is just not like... Is it Blizzard sponsored? I think that's the harder thing. I think if SEL got Blizzard sponsored, then yeah. But they do it for Collegiate. They do it for Calling All Heroes. They did it for Calling All Heroes Rising even last year. Yeah, I think it would just have to... It basically just has to get Blizzard sponsored because then Blizzard works like Twitch. But yeah, hopefully. Hottie and Sunshine, yeah. Dude, I remember like random days I just get like hosted by like Collegiate. I was like, what the heck? Screen is not full screen? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, it's also like my in-queue scene, so... Bow. They were very aggressive. Oh, YouTube stream audio? Gotcha.
and go like, you know, full.
I only got
aggression
partially
today here against
demonetized.
Yeah, and I think he
You
really
think it's gonna be map 5 banger?
right? Because if you go
Am I gonna have to walk during all of it?
VP's defense looked stellar. It was always the attack that kind of fell short. So if they can clean that up and play as they did yesterday, they might find themselves in a much better position. That said, though, yes, GK suffered a 3-0 or rather 0-3 beatdown yesterday against Twisted Minds, but
CM is just very good.
It was against Twisted Minds.
Everything
as
else
much
is
as
pretty
you can look
close.
good when going up against them, GK certainly did that. I hope Alpha Yi got some like, I know, physical therapy overnight, because he tried to carry that team. Like, Alpha Yi played on another level. Like, he really put the work in yesterday.
I mean, I think that's like for Virtus Pro, the scariest part about watching, you know, yesterday's games and then kind of like, you know, having this match again today.
Yeah,
you know, like,
I mean, it seems like Korea. Well, they also have like more partner
yesterday
teams,
playing
more
Tracer.
investment.
And like, you know, in the first VP game, right?
More
like
players
Psycho
even.
was like, Psycho had like one of the best games I've seen him play.
Or it could be a Korean who just smurfs in another region.
So if Alpha Yi comes out and kind of continues that really
Like
strong
Kellen.
Tracer play, you know, Labda has been really strong on the Emre. Like, you're gonna need another
Put
crazy
soul in
type
it.
of game
Sorry,
from
I'll put
Psycho
my
and
soul into
Kev
it better.
to hang. And I think that's
I'll put my
really
soul
where
into
you're
the TL
probably
game
worried,
today.
if you're Virtus Pro. And for GK,
Hopefully both of them.
Like, how do you deal with that aggression, right? If VP is gonna come in and play more aggressive, it's really on Haku and Finn to kind of keep Ziad alive through a lot of that aggression and then kind of battle back.
Yeah, Jake, backline definitely something that if we're looking at that GK roster is something that I don't want to say criticize, but we always put a lot of pressure on them, saying like they're the ones that need to step up. We know what to expect from the tank, we know expecting from the DPS players, but it is the support.
Well, I think Kellen always gets offers in every region because he knows like so much English.
Yeah, I think, you know, those ultimate tempos, right? Being able to get those fight wins when you have this portal advantage is just crucial, right? We've seen
NA to
how
Pacific?
easy it is sometimes. For
I'd
these
say it's
Zarya
like
comps
NA to
skate away, you know, pop a
Japan,
speed, just
maybe.
disengage from the fight, boom, you know, get the enemy to
Actually,
completely
maybe
waste
Pacific, because you
ultimate.
still have to play on
It is
ping.
not an easy task for supports to find the perfect moment to pop their ults and get those decisive fight wins, but it makes the world a difference. You look at a player like Ziad. I mean, look at him last year. We were talking about this guy as the best tank in the world. He's on Zarya, very high skill expression, carry tank. And so, you know, for this team, it's like they got to enable this guy, right? They got to like really set him up for success. You know, this should be a strong point for GK. But Aizdam looks like he's got very capable hands as well. Looks very comfortable this meta. So definitely a
Aizdam
clash of
has
titans here.
hands.
Both teams really are going to feel like they deserve.
Well, he's
to win
learning like
this
glaze and all
Only
that
one can
stuff.
win, only one.
He's learning all the lingo. He's tapped
for the
in.
predictions for this one, I felt really good about what I saw from VP the first day already.
He's
in
fully
the
tapped
semifinals.
in.
It was a close match, right? And it just kind of fell short at the last hurdle. I do think
Well, I
I'm
gotta
going
turn my
to give them
fan
the edge in this one. I expect another 5-map series, though. I expect a banger with VP coming out on top.
Yeah, I hated predicting this one because I think you could literally say anything here in a
Triangle team versus triangle team match.
Either team, any permutation in terms of like map score. I win with GK. I just feel like, you know,
I think
LP will
VP is
show
gonna
up
win.
again, and I
want
been
VP to
starting
win.
warm up a little bit to this like support line. We've been seeing them start to kind of put
One
it together.
person
So I'm
can't
gonna
break
say
their
GK pulls
their
out really close to
OWCS
the
land
end.
streak.
Yeah, like you, Matt, this is a really tough one to call. You know, I think this one is about as close to a 50-50 as you're going to see here in the
Both
NBA
Landon
playoffs.
and UV have
but I had
streaks
go
to
with Virtus
break.
Pro. You know, I think
Streaks
I
on
just
the
had to
line.
give a little bit of faith. You know, Kev is going to break the streak of missing lands. Landon is going to hold on to that streak of making every land. I think this team has the right mix of players to really succeed in a high pressure scenario. As long as they don't overcomplicate things, just, you know, play that mirror match. You're going to have to take GK head on, not try to be too crazy unless maybe the band.
Don't show that side of the room.
Find those edges here and there, but I think VP are the better
You think my
team
friends who
despite
only play
losing
League
in
will
the
play
playoffs. I think
Overwatch
they're
for my
gonna bring this one
birthday?
back and come
Have they
to
ever played
Champions
Overwatch?
Clash.
Play a stadium with them, maybe.
I'm very excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us in our first match
me to
of
win?
the day. The winner moves on to the grand
Oh, how
finals.
was JoJo?
Their ticket to
Blood
Japan.
man.
Let's see if it's going to be GK or VP coming out on top. Guys, please take it away.
Thanks so much, Zoe. And as we get into this,
Oh, is there
our
a
starting
tweet about
map,
it? That's funny.
Zhang Tower. I mean, that's a pound for pound Zarya mirror match kind of a map. Maybe you could throw some interesting bans in. We have seen some teams willing to take key meta heroes out of the lineup on the
Confuse them? Yeah, I mean, I'd say quick play is
maybe
probably
there's an
better.
opportunity here to get rid of the Vendetta if you're, let's
Yeah,
say,
even like
DK, right?
deathmatch.
That's something that we saw Psycho go towards yesterday a little bit more when they kind of wanted to up the aggression.
What,
I also think
Oasis?
Jake, like,
Why?
playing into a little bit of my predictions. Like when we talked to Quartz yesterday, he was like, I'm
Oasis?
not surprised that GK was able to win against VP, right? He was talking about how GK has looked like slightly like
Aura ban, Juno ban.
As of late. So this is one of the scenarios where VP, they will select map 1.
Yeah, happy
and then
freaking
actually,
birthday,
oh,
Easton.
it says the GK map pick, so maybe the first asset. Was,
Sorry, I got a little.
was wrong. Yeah, maybe because they come
Okay,
down
I got
to
a little.
the winners. Maybe
That makes sense.
Lost.
I think
yeah,
they do the
that
higher
feels like it
seed
makes
here.
sense.
Yeah, because they lost to Twisted Minds instead of a weaker
They
opponent.
made it
so-
further through the winners, right? And
Exactly,
they already beat them, so it would be weird if VP was then the higher seed. So,
Ba-bum,
yeah,
bum,
so they
bum,
get rid of
ba-bum.
so it's their map pick. They pick this map, and then they also get rid of the Juno. And then the
Bro,
far
I want to
ban on the
see,
other
like, if
side,
I
that
went on
probably
Facebook
tells you that
Marketplace.
VP wants to probably play some of the Psycho Vendetta.
Bro, I want to
Yeah,
see,
I
like,
think,
could I buy a
Vendetta and
moped down
Tracer,
here?
Both interesting options. Alfie has pretty much stayed
didn't
away from the
realize.
Vendetta. It's been really hard to argue
Probably
with his
could.
individualism on Tracer, though.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't think you can criticize it. I do think we saw in
Bro,
the
I want to
Twisted
buy,
Minds
like, a
match, though, it's
freaking.
Jwoo on the Vendetta.
What's
it wasn't,
a Vespa?
Like, so individually flashy.
Bro, I
want to
buy a Vespa.
But when they have those big moments,
That's
when
cool.
they pop a Curie Rush, when they dive in, having the Vendetta
$4,000?
alongside that rush is just explosive, right? It's not the solo kills.
Yeah,
it's
maybe
that
not.
team follow-up damage that really adds up. So curious to see what Psycho's eventual choice is going to be, whether he wants to take that mirror. I mean, leaving Alpha Yi a little bit unchecked on the server is also quite scary. Definitely pressure on Landon's Kiriko to be able to shoo
here we
away
go.
that Tracer. We know Alpha Yi loves to take those bubbles, loves to blink in. Got a little pause to
I think it would be
Yeah.
fun, but
I'm not saying anything today.
I think they will be a little
I was like,
pricey.
yeah, no.
If
I
I speak-
guarantee this is the only one, and we were here for a bit, but looks like just get a pause off the rip. Where, yeah, I think you do worry, right? Where like if you go Vendetta, if you're VP, and you're kind of like playing around this hero, and you're not
I don't even
able
know
to
what
kind of, like, make
a
that
title
aggression
is,
pay
but I
off,
remember
and
looking
Alfie
at
is just
those.
running unchecked.
I swear
on
everything I did
Tracer.
like no title. Does that just
Now
mean it's
he looked-
stolen?
I mean, he was crazy yesterday against TM. I mean, in a loss, but like,
Better option.
you cannot let that happen. It feels like
Guys,
if you're
get your
Virtus Pro.
preds in too.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, you got to watch Landon's Kiriko. I think he's really the player to watch when it comes to the Tracer matchup, especially if Psycho isn't on Tracer.
Sex
and isn't gonna be taking
words.
those moments. Honestly, even when you both play Tracer, it feels like in this meta, you're both trying to get on the enemy backline, enemy hit scan, even pressuring the enemy Zarya at times. You know, marking the other Tracer is kind of a losing battle. Both
VP for the
players
win?
that
I
are
think
gonna roll
VP
out. It's
should
gonna be a
win.
key mirror match this game.
So this is what we got a lot when we had this series the first time, right? It was basically these comps locked in the entire time, regardless of the bans.
Ooh.
I know for DK, they ended up taking that last
Alrighty.
series in a map 5 banger.
Alpha
We'll see if
Yi
they can do it again today. And
versus
remind you guys,
Psycho
is a
this
spot
time.
in Japan on the line, right? Top 2
Unkin
in the
Unker.
region. The winner of this goes on to play Twisted Minds. It's Ice Gnome. That's going to be a bubble used.
Bro,
it's
I
gonna
forgot
get to
how
point,
weird
but
the
he is quite
Tracer
low.
like mirror is for
Got a
them.
bubble
They
down,
always
needs
just
to
bubble their
climb super low
Tracers.
and has to play this one a little bit slower. GK trying to pressure Icenom. Those
Oh
steps
my-
back up to the plate.
wait,
Traces in on
Icenom
the
is
lab, but
traded.
Scott now has some free reign
Maybe
on point.
okay?
Virtus Pro. 4 players alive. They might still be able to find some
Nah,
pickups
no
in this
Zarya.
one. Haku and Finn trying to be resilient, trying to hold on the point, and seems
All
like
right.
they'll be able to do that for now. First
I
flip
don't know.
goes to
Actually, I
GK,
think
but
GK might win.
close one, and VP stay
I
on the
think
map.
GK might win,
Yeah,
but I
think in
want
that
VP
close
to
quarter
win.
scenario though, like you're probably fine losing your Emre to get rid of the other team's Zarya, right? Especially when Ziad is so charged up, as everybody will now be back at full strength. You see VP moves into the point here, Jake. They got to be worried though that Labda and Alfie are on the flank.
Trades coming in. One support down on both squads. Fixa though with just slivers of HP.
Bro, it's
Falls
just
as
trade
well,
after
and now
trade after trade.
People topped up. Virtus Pro gonna get desperate now.
I feel like it's like a infinite cobblestone generator right now.
Even gonna stall out these kills just a little bit. So getting every extra second off the clock.
No,
that they
you're
can. Strong
an
start to a
amazing chatter.
crucial game for both of these teams.
How's the
Virtus
morning,
Pro, they gotta
C's? How's
wake
your
up and
Sunday?
Well, VP decides to go in, right? They kind of get back there a little bit earlier, and I think the unlucky part for them, right, is Lad is a little bit slower coming off the spawn there on him, right? Doesn't have the speed, and he actually ends up coming in behind them, just able to put down so much damage there. With Alfie is now Ice Gnome trying to work through the choke. Is
Goodbye,
Ziad pretty
Budman.
charged up. Alfie with a pulse bomb. He was so good with this the other day.
Enjoy
It's
your
gonna be
launch
VP. They're
at
going to
home.
rotate to the point.
Alfie Dennis in the back line trying to force some of these key defensive tools out.
Oh,
Cleanse is
big
out.
stick.
Full is good from Alfie. He drops down Kev.
On a Kev though, my
Traded
fantasy
on.
player.
Grab comes out from Ice Gnome. It's going to be an all-in commit from Virtus Pro. They've got to win here and now, but he can't get the
Good.
themselves. They're staying healthy.
Uh-oh.
The later, better grab.
All right.
And another cleanup now. DK
It's just,
all
I
over
say
this series.
just
Virtus
domination
Pro
right now.
Look to be dropping out of this first round. And quickly. I mean, not much left to say about this round. You're coming in with like a low ulti fight, but this retake can be very difficult, and Ziad still energized.
You're sick?
And
I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, though.
Have this override protocol. Kev hasn't even been able to build up towards one, right? Hasn't
Dude,
been able to
DK
put down
are looking a little
significant
phenomenal
chunk
here.
of damage as He gets the high ground. You see they get Alfie
D-
right
wait,
away.
D-
So look at this Haku there as well. Just
DK,
trying to
not
put pressure
VK.
down onto the Emre.
Oh, and Lana's dead.
He's going to be able to go in with his override
It's just first map. It's just first map,
now
jitters.
a little bit of a
Oh,
duel. Nice
Kevster.
shot from Kev,
On your
though,
head.
maybe trying to turn the tides.
Live for
Yeah,
my
needs to find
fantasy.
at least one more into this one. Psycho and Fixa are gonna have
Live
a
for
lot
my
of work to
fantasy.
do to stall. Alfie, Pulse Bomb does go wide, but Ziad just standing tall on point. He's got to come touch into him.
Oh, my fantasy.
Leading house. I mean, this is a pretty much
Think about
a
my
beatdown
fantasy
for Alfie
points.
here on control
No
point
eyes,
one.
no, I'm
Nice
not
knock
you
back, but
too.
The Wrecking Ball is gonna stall things out for now, but doesn't seem to be
No
really any
eyes.
hope in this round.
No.
Sorry, at 100 energy, full HP on point.
Don't
Good
these
luck.
guys know their fantasy
Yeah, I mean,
points
this
are on
is
the
a
line?
little bit though. Like when I was talking about my prediction, like kind of what I was worried about if I was Virtus Pro is that Alfie was so good yesterday. If you bring that into today, like Psycho, you know, if you want to watch like just an unreal game, Psycho in the loss against GK was unreal, and like you need him to kind of recreate that magic again today. Alfie 13-0
Alright,
in the
Eisnom's
first
already
round,
dead
3,600
5
damage
times.
on Tracer. I mean, that is
3
crazy,
minutes?
right? The Tracer out damaging the Emre.
Damn.
I mean, that is something we do not see very often. So tremendous.
Why do you have someone else
first
playing
round
Tracer
there
if you have Kev?
From Alfie, and then also Finn
Kev's
being
just
able
their
to stay
Emre,
alive
'cause
on
it
the
used to be
Fury, no
like-
deaths. That is
It
a
used to be
recipe
Vendetta
for a
or
lot of success
Tracer.
for GK.
Yeah, the
Like a
early
while.
pickups from Alfie, you know, set them up for advantages in these team fights. And when the ult trade comes in, all it has to be is clean for GK. They already have the edge. And Alfie, when he takes these bubbles in, man,
Follow
he's
age.
so threatening in
Dang.
the back line. You don't want to be shooting those bubbles on the Tracer. You kind of want to just stall them out. But when Alfie
And
keeps
kept
finding
killed.
kills
I mean,
in the
dude.
first
Dang,
seconds
bro.
of the
Alfie's
team fight,
going monster
what are you gonna
mode.
do? Look at this heavy commitment.
Monster
of
energy mode.
He's fine. He's pulling that attention to himself. He's continuing to fight the 1v2. Now the team support comes in. The rest
Ba-da-bum,
of DK
bum-ba-dum.
following in behind the Tracer. Full confidence into that one. Kill was so quick. Just now the point opens. And
But you're mogged being
should
bought.
be an easy flip for GK to start the map.
It also kind of like
Who
has
do I wanna win?
down, like Alfie
want
getting into the
Virtus
back line
Pro to
like that
win.
with the bubbles and stuff has downstream
But I
impacts
think
on the rest
DK is
of
gonna
the team, right?
win.
Because like Icenom has to use the bubbles on like the, you know, whether it be Kev or the supports, right? So then doesn't have them for himself, doesn't have them from Psycho to go as aggressive, and just not having that, you know, huge Zarya bubble to kind of go up onto the Tracer is really impactful. As you see Psycho here trying to put some pressure down onto Lab.
Finn
Kev
picked.
does find Finn, so that is
Lab
a great opening pick.
Lab Daddy's getting
It's huge that he
turned
can
up.
put that pressure on in the 2v1
He's
because the
dead.
rest of the team low on resources and they can't stand tall. So Psycho's turn now to kind of take over on the Tracer. Even though he doesn't get that kill quick, I mean, keeping both the Lucio and the Emre engaged, nearly killing the Emre is more than good
Haku
enough
dead.
to ensure the win.
We
the
all
win
want
for
to
the
see
team
as
in
you
the
get
main
wrecked.
fight there. So VP,
Obviously.
get a quick reflip, and that's a massive one because
Guys,
VK
if you
don't
DC
really
Kaya
have
in the chat, be
ultimates
nice
or
though.
a fast retake of their own.
But it also just feels like
She
for like,
is
you know,
UV's
confidence,
girlfriend.
momentum, right? Like they
So,
needed a fight win.
as
Definitely.
disrespectful
Round
as we
one
can
was
be, we
the
also have to be
most dominant
respectful.
that you could get from DK is now
Everyone else
maybe
is a
it'll be
fake
VP
SSG
kinda
fan.
settling in as Psycho
Psycho.
finds Haku.
And just a little bit quicker than Alfie, now turning around, marking his opposition. Pressure on Alfie.
You don't
He's
want
gonna be
SSG to
low
lose?
here.
Okay, well, you're in
Needs
the
some
wrong
support.
spot
Bubble
then.
comes in, but
Get
it's
over
too
to
late.
Hotties
Out of
chat.
range, Fixa breaks the bubble and
Okay.
finishes him off. So Virtus Pro, they talked about this, right? The need to be aggressive, to take the
Game
tempo
Hotties
away. If
chat,
you're just
Game PG
defending
chat.
from Alfie all game long, it doesn't
I
seem like a
need them
recipe
to
for success.
lose.
Psycho, though, takes charge in that last fight.
Yeah, this is exactly what Virtus
Kill
Pro
that
needed.
boy.
Now VP set up in a great spot, right?
You can never
Yeah,
root
basically
against
all
Lenny,
five
but you can
ultimates
root
going
for
into this
PL.
next fight. It's going to be Finn opening things up with a good Kitsune rush. Landon is going to answer
Hottie
back.
not even live? Oh.
Yeah, both rushes
Well, he also
traded,
does
but
like
Kepster dies in the
I
chaos.
swear
Grab
Hottie does
comes
like
up and fixes
30-hour
out of this
streams
one
every other
already.
day.
Haku forced the beat, so the ult trade still stable for VP. But in the end,
C's would be there. I know.
Post haste
Okay.
in this team fight. Ziad close to his own grab, fix it with the beat. That's still a solid flip for
That's a
GK.
trade
Alright. Fixa
you'd
does
wanna
have
take, right?
beat.
Like if you're GK, right, you
just,
get
like,
the flip there, you end up
what,
having to use
Emerald
your beat,
and then
but
force
but
grab
now
and
with
beat?
Ziad having to grab, they can force like fix the sound barrier out, and then you can actually just kind of use this override protocol, just kind of pump damage into it, remove some of that shield.
Yeah, and honestly, even with sound barrier, right, that override
Yeah.
protocol damaging into a grab, it doesn't feel great. Here comes the override
Oh,
protocol from
big
Kepster. Beat
grab
comes
on
out.
the wall for some
onto
reason.
Icenom, though. Is he staying?
He's pinned.
Not quite enough.
Wait, never mind. I just got strung up and murdered.
Just a little bit of help. However, Kepster
Well, it doesn't matter.
kills of their own. Player advantage
The
now.
beat works.
For
Landon is
Virtus Pro. Now
traded.
a 3-on-2. Fixa needs to be a difference maker in
that's
these
not
duels.
enough.
Kepster.
Surely
looking
it's
for that
oh
clean
my
kill.
god.
One of
Oh
those
my
out.
god.
Fixa's there too.
What?
Alfie holds on.
Oh my god, bro. Never mind. So you know what? I just
Dude,
pack it up.
We gotta see that
Back it
pulse
up, bro.
again. I mean,
Back
that
it up.
is an
Whatever.
insane pulse bomb from Alfie. onto Kev. That looked like VP
Just-
was going to be able to flip that
just
thing.
give
and
him the
then that
win,
pulse
bro.
bomb may be enough. I mean, dude, it's what? Just
I don't know how they
Alfie
win
and
that
Labda, and I think
game,
maybe
dude.
Finn alive at that time. I mean,
it
that
is
is
desperate.
No, Alfie's
that
been
is a
playing insane
hero
these past
play
two
there
days.
from Alfie.
That's what I'm telling you. Going to
First throw, though.
Sheffield gives you
Not
powers,
deterred. They're
chat.
going to try and push the pace in on this one, although you're giving Alfie a
What
little
if
bit of time
Sheffield
to
gives
work.
you
Ziad
powers?
under a lot of pressure. Big nade from Kev, and Ziad just drops. The support isn't
Landon
there.
used to go to
Nades from Kev
Sheffield
create too
last
much
year.
space. Iceman finds 2 on the fight.
Now look.
And Psycho getting the cleanup. So another quick read
Wow.
flip. And I'm feeling it in my bones, man. This
Ooh.
could be another very close series. Like the way these teams
Yeah,
are
yeah,
battling
yeah.
right now, it's anybody's game. It's down to these like tiny
Do I think
individual
instinctuals
moments
play together
that
as a
make
team?
all the difference. And Psycho with the
Don't
pulse
they
bomb in his
have
hands
to?
has everything to do.
I mean, it's going to be basically one fight for either team, right? It's, Alfie
Faster
gets
rush,
though,
some
for
time
one.
here. That is
Nice.
true. VP could open up things up with a rush. Landon gets dangerously low. That's
Oh,
going to
Alfie.
be the Suzu use as well.
Alfie's in your butt.
Mixa trying to mark Alfie. He doesn't want to stick around too long. Virtus Pro sensing the opportunity. Want to get aggressive. Here comes the
Dude.
rush. Ike back out. Trying to
Kitsune
rotate
in.
away. Alfie.
Can they
punches the
rotate
OG.
out and
Beautiful
get another Kitsune
rotation
rush?
away. Ziad, though, forces back.
Finn does have second Kitsune and Labda
This is
ult.
another delay. Haku, wait,
Fix
Haku
is
went off the
dead.
ghost
I don't
rush.
even what?
And now DK coming back into the rushing
Haku
around.
gaps Fix out of I don't even know what frame.
Reading the play perfectly. Grab
Big
comes
grab
in.
from Eisnom,
There's
but
just
doesn't
enough damage to
matter.
Finish them off in the rush. Trades coming in, but
I don't even know. Who wins the side
fight
fight here? Not Haku. But Haku booted him off the map.
But nobody can get there.
GG. Oh my jeez.
Wow. What a read from Geek. I mean, that was a nasty read. They knew the rush
Holy
was coming
Jesus.
up first. And when Landon swings that corner,
Alright, chat,
it's just
I'm
a
gonna
ghost
start
town in there.
defrosting something.
Nobody
One
is
sec.
there.
Yeah,
Alfie, he puts the pressure on. He makes that call, and the team reads it. I mean, that is not an easy fight to play. Like, they were tied to their own spawn. Alfie holding on for the OT. Like, when a team is playing like that, man, these ult fights are going to be so hard for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that is just. I mean, GK play. You couldn't have played that any better there at the end. As we take a look at some of the stats here, is I know Psycho ended up kind of winning in terms of the damage battle there on the Tracers towards the end, but I know what it's Labda with a little bit more than 2k damage over Kev. They were able to target Kev a decent amount of time. 7 deaths there on the Emre, and then 9 deaths for Icenom on the
I got my
Zarya.
coconut water now.
EK continuing
coconut
to
water
get
is so
off to
awesome.
a pretty strong start here, and for me, it just kind of starts with Alfie here in this round 1. I mean, 13-0, he was just untouchable.
They came out of the gate so hot on round 1, and that's certainly going to set the tone for the series as they take
Money,
map
dude,
1.
it's crazy. You guys
But
can
Virtus
wait for
Pro,
the bans,
do
but
feel
I
they
think
started to
Alfie
come
on
alive.
Tracer
And
is a little
honestly,
too
in the end,
scary.
like, you have a sick rotate on that last fight. to
Wait,
clutch
wait,
out,
I
like,
can
a
check
fight
the
you were not
stats.
supposed to win. However, for Virtus Pro,
Let me check the stats.
I mean, from an
OWTV.
ultimate perspective, they're in a winning position as we come to the final fight of the round. Like, EK have to do
Twist
a
of Minds
crazy
Virtus
outplay
Pro.
to be able to win it, which is big.
Alfie was
but the fact
26
that
and
Virtus Pro
2.
can find themselves in that position mean this one, there's a
Lab
lot
Daddy,
more to
23 and
battle for,
4.
like, far from a decided series here at map 1.
Yeah, as you see Icenom there, he actually does get the benefits of the beat, but just kind of getting pummeled there by the override protocol. I mean, that and pulse bomb from Alfie.
Thank you, Mapino.
I mean, that allows him to kind of stay in that map, right?
You see Winthrop almost win the
or that
collegiate
round
Marbles?
specifically, right?
I don't know how
They
Mom
don't-
Rack's
they
doing
don't-
actually right
they-
now.
That doesn't happen
Hopefully
there. It's
okay.
probably, a world in which VP just kind of like walks away with that round. So Alfie still continuing to go crazy here, in our EMEA playoffs as that's kind of the formula, right? Though for DK, like if you can kind of play some of these fights well, and then you can basically have Alfie and Labda like outperform. That's kind of like and Labda like outperform.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
That's kind of like where you need to be
on
right?
my nice
as a
walk.
team. So. Can they continue those
Some
strong
organic
performances?
coconut
It'll be
water.
A VP map selection.
No sugar
where do you wanna
added,
see them
not
go?
from concentrate.
It's a tough one.
Whatever that means.
I mean, there's a possibility of taking us to some of the more oddball maps in the pool, but you might also think that's a little bit of a weak pick. Like you kind of want.
You gotta bet more.
You want to be able to win this mirror, frankly. If you're gonna win the series, it
There's
feels crucial.
decay.
So I'd almost rather see them, go and stick with that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a really good call. And hey, guys, remind you guys, we got drops going on right now. Our EMEA and NA finals.
Great scenery for the walk. I know.
We're just gonna let you guys
No, it's actually OP
Make sure you guys
walking during
connect
this.
with your Battle.net to your Twitch accounts and start earning, the
We're gonna slow down a lot
points are,
more
I
when
think,
I-
active as well. I was trying to claim
in
those as
between
much as I
games.
possibly could earlier. So
The incline
make
was
sure
definitely
they're
a
all
choice.
connected. You can get all these drops, and especially that legendary esports drop
What?
there at the bottom.
Yeah, that's the big one. 15 hours.
All in
I
already?
hope you got a head start on it. It's gonna be.
You
That's
don't
gonna
even
be
know
a
the
big
map,
one.
the band,
Wrong.
nothing, man.
Yeah, you better hope for like the 8-member
Runasapi?
grand finals over in NA.
If they ban
I don't know
Tracer,
that
it's
Twisted
over.
Minds are gonna oblige you so easily. So get it linked up now, guys. Start earning those drops. No time to wait. And VP are going to take us to Runasapi, so I mean, we talk about confidence, and very much another map where this Zarya Ember Tracer
I said everyone gets
likely
weapon
to
charms from my
continue. And
stream.
I think the bans are gonna really say a lot here.
Or a legendary.
Virtus Pro try and throw a ban at one
Tracer
of the meta heroes,
ban,
and they do.
Lightweaver.
Okay, so
They
VP,
deferred ban?
VP yields the ban over. It is a Lifeweaver ban, so maybe that's trying to protect like a support. Maybe it's just kind of a throwaway. And then VP gets rid of Tracer here. So this is
well, I
gonna
just
force
downed
LP
the
we were
entire
talking
coconut
about.
water I was
Doesn't
gonna sip
exactly.
on.
I mean, can play the Vendetta obviously, but it hasn't been something
What
that
is
DK's
that?
really kind of gone towards. So. That's like what they're trying to maybe force here for VP. As Alfie, though, there's definitely potential here to come out and play some Pharah, right?
Yeah, you could consider it. Absolutely. I
Wait
do
for
think this
YouTube
Tracer ban
box?
does
True.
inject quite a bit of chaos into
Lifeweaver is
what we'll expect to
broken.
see on Runasapi, because there's even a possibility of, when we've seen this in Korea and North America, of some people playing the Iliari on
Yo,
this
if
map,
anyone
and
believes
still
in
sort of
VP,
playing the Zarya core.
there's a
and-
lot of
and
money
running
to
a
be made
similar
here.
Style, but with more poke and with Tracers out of the mix, like punishing those really greedy
Do
comps
people
is
believe in VP?
less consistent, right? Is kind of
It's a
more
bit
of an
risky,
issue of getting
though,
poked down. Yeah, it's a
from
risky
VP.
move.
I mean,
we've just seen it in other regions. I don't know that EMEA is going to do it. They might just take the mirror on Pharah or Vendetta.
I believe in VP.
And
Dude,
honestly,
it's
if
like
it's a Pharah matchup,
it's good
with DK, I
odds
think
right
that's going to
now.
be very comfortable for them. Like for
But
Virtus
Pilo
Pro,
was not lying and
the
threw in
risk of banning this Tracer ban
165k.
was like, what are you going to do about Alpha East
This
Pharah?
is for
You're almost
qualifiers.
forced, I
Life
think,
on the line.
to consider pulling out some oddball comps. I don't know that Psycho was going to want the Pharah 1v1. Maybe he'll just take it, but we'll have to see.
Like, I mean, it's also like really like because VP has looked pretty strong with Tracer as well. I imagine you would have loved like a Tracer.
Kev
fallback
ain't going to
option,
land?
right?
No,
Where,
you
like,
don't mean that. Say it ain't so.
No, let's say you're all in on this
Hot
Vendetta and
Vicky?
it doesn't exactly work. It looks a little silly.
banned
Psycho
Lifeweaver?
probably goes
Yeah,
over to Pharah and
Lifeweaver's
tries to
broken right
force
now.
them off of the
No, it's to
Vendetta
keep their
as
support
well,
line
but,
open.
this is a big moment for VP down 0-1 here to
Bro, Landon's got to
DK.
min-max more.
Winner goes to Tokyo to the Champions Clash. It'll be
Finn's
a mirror
out
matchup
min-maxing
here
Landon.
with both teams with the Tracer gun going over
I
to
guess it doesn't
Vendetta.
matter. Wait.
I will say, though, I think the Tracer is more central to the Geek style than it is for Virtus Pro. I mean, they do so much for Alpha.
Oh,
in
Haku
these
played
fights. He
pretty
does
well.
So much individualism. Now he comes in here again over the top, trying to put that damage down.
Labda with
here on
the
mid,
thingy
looking
already.
for opportunities, but Virtus Pro aren't giving him
Crimson
anything here,
Gun.
just playing on that bot, blocking off these angles.
Who's got the drives? That's how you can tell who's a real grinder.
GK are going to find themselves a little bit on the back foot here, so I like the positioning from Virtus Pro. GK, cart is rolling. They're going to need to
Kev's got the drives. You know it's him.
Contest. Kevster now under pressure, flanked by Alpha Yi. But looks pretty
I
comfortable
believe
with
in
it in the
Kev now.
Vendetta. Maybe getting burned down here.
Oh, all right.
Good
Closing press,
defensive
closing
heal, though,
press.
keeps Alpha Yi alive and into the fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a ton of energy that Ziad gains there, and then Finn does a nice job
players
keeping Alpha
ruined
alive
Stadium.
there. I know, with the Suzu,
Dude,
that's going to allow them to clap back.
You know it's based off your quick play MMR, right?
This first
Or like
fight,
your
a little
MMR?
bit of percentage gain there by VP,
Either
but
way.
it's going to be GK taking the lead.
Yeah, you know, it really comes down to that kill on Alpha Yi, right? If you're able to find that kill, I think he drops below 50
Kev
health.
missing
I think
land
that
or
might
Alpha
swing
missing
the
land?
MVP, But when you save him, as
UV
you mentioned,
missing
it gives a
land.
huge energy boon to Ziad. The resources on Eisnam are just a little bit lower because you're putting that focus elsewhere, and so
Drives
fight
end
win.
on the new
Still a very
season.
competitive opener though, and things are slowing down quite a bit with this Vendetta style relative to the Tracer. Once again though, Cleanse forth out early.
And
Alfie
if you
under
said
pressure,
Alfie,
Psycho
if you said
hunts him
Landon
down,
instead
looking
of
a
Alfie,
little bit
maybe.
less comfortable on this Vendetta. DK just gonna have to fall back up.
Why doesn't Alfie just go like Pharah?
That teleport cooldown out.
I mean,
It's a good
they
farm map,
definitely
right?
don't look as clean as DK, at least early on with that Vendetta, right? I mean, Alfie just kind of.
Well, you have today, tomorrow, and a few hours on Tuesday.
Crazy Tracer mobility, being able to kind of recall, gain the HP back, has to play it just
Jam 3,
perfectly here,
nice.
as it'll be
Nice eat that.
DK giving the lead over
Jam
to
3 tonight,
VP
right?
As they just go ahead by 3 meters or so here. Is now
Oh!
it's gonna be a Kitsune rush here
Finn 1
from
HP.
DK. They have it a little bit earlier. It's gonna be a later rush here from Virtus Pro.
Psycho
You find the kill
down.
into Psycho, so now under pressure, Virtus Pro, they need to find some
Kitsune's
counter kills
both
of their
sides.
own,
There's so
stepping
many
forward with
ults
their own rush,
online.
trying to isolate some targets.
There's so many ults so
Holding
soon.
down the
Who's
front
gonna
line,
invest?
Standing to be addressed, and Virtus Pro
No
just
one.
doesn't have the resources
No
to
one
do
invests.
so. DK low across
Damn,
the board.
okay, now we got
finds
an
a couple
8-ult
of
fight.
exits. That's all he's going to get, and with double support Zarya alive, GK are going to be pretty confident to step up and push
Yeah,
their
you can get the
spot.
classic skins.
Game, though, still on the edge of a knife. Don't think this is going to be an easy checkpoint for GK,
No.
despite their ultimates.
It'll be Finn who moves up here, and Finn's gonna try and
Yeah,
they'll
I mean
just
they
push
can't
it
really
across
push
to
the car
take
that
lead, and
far.
I imagine, gonna TP back over to Ziad. It's gonna get another fight back towards more mid-map as VP is gonna be. Ooh, it's gonna actually be kind of opening things up there.
Both
with the
members in the
protocol.
sky.
It's gonna be a grab thrown in there.
Oh
from
no,
Ziad.
Labda missed.
But it's gonna be
Labda missed his one
trying to
chance and his
battle
whole
up in the
team
sky.
died.
Psycho, though,
Oh my god, if
with two on
Labda
the
got that
vendetta,
kill,
that
maybe
should be
he could have
good
turned
enough
everything,
to give
but
VP a fight win.
Yeah,
he missed the
massive
one
ult trade
shot.
comes out, but Virtus Pro find the better of it. Alfie not getting the opportunity to pop his Sundering Blade in that team fight. It's always a risky choice.
Wait,
for
Ziad
the Emirates,
missed
when they fly
grab?
up into the sky with the mutual override protocol, because if you shoot at the other Emirate, if you're able to hit those air shots and drop him, it's a huge
We'll
boon
give you
to your team.
LA.
But if you can't quite finish
Oh
the kill,
shoot,
and the
I
other
just
Emirate's
programmed your
pumping
box,
damage
Lucky
into
Clover. I
low
didn't know
ground,
you said Glads. I thought
that
you
team
meant
absolutely is
Valiant.
gonna have
I'm giving you
edge
the
in this
green
fight now.
Valiant
Keep going
Baptiste.
towards the crowd. Geeke need to step up. They're gonna bubble Alfie in, but he's already getting just absolutely
And Alfie's
beamed
dead.
down.
Bro, this is
Pressure
like mean. They
immense.
just banned the
Virtus Pro absolutely
character.
ready for this one. Eisnam
They
cleans
just
up
banned
another.
Alfie.
You know, those Psycho dies. The distraction seems to have been more than worth it. Checkpoint going to be taken, and a bigger lead to be established here for Virtus Pro on Runasapi.
Which pride hands are
They
those?
expected to keep
Intersect?
Alfie
Oh, I
alive
see.
there. I mean, that was crazy. It just kind of
Soup,
goes on.
grilled cheese, or
across,
frozen
and
pizza? Can you
This
not
is
have
what they
soup
do with
and
the Tracer.
cheese?
Like, they just
Tomato
send
soup
it
and grilled
across
cheese
the
and
map.
jam.
Tracer, yeah. But
Depends, what
it's
soup?
a little different on the Tracer, right? You know, when he can just recall
Off the
out,
off
stabilize
Tracer?
from there.
Bro, I thought he'd go like far
I
up.
almost think it's like the recall perk, especially when it's online. I mean, you're pretty strong right after. Rush available though for Landon, 30%
Okay.
faster here than
Wow,
Finn.
they're at a way
DK
earlier
just trying to
rush.
kite out of this Sundering Blade pop from Alfie. He's just trying to hold
dude,
him off
Alfie.
and put some pressure on, but can't quite get
Alfie,
the
we gotta
connection.
save that for,
VP
like,
wisely
I don't
kite
know,
away, but
something
Rush
else.
expended without a dominant fight win. It's actually going to feel pretty good for the defenders. They are losing a lot of pressure. VP now continuing to push this pace and tempo. The lesson they've learned from some of their past matches, they're just going to keep sending it. They do not have the ultimates to win this fight straight up. And so
You
they're
can
instead
peek in the
gonna
loot
try and
box?
just
Why
box
would
it
you
out,
not
get
open
these kills
it?
early on. But Ziad,
That sounds
really wanted to
stupid.
take the rush.
No offense.
He's in a relatively passive position, but an energy advantage. Theoretically, this is quite good for GK close to their own spawn. Grab comes
Oh,
up from
big grab
Eisner,
from
who's trying to
Eyes.
clutch.
Chat,
And
this
with
might be
two support
over.
behind him, you might be able to do just that, Matt.
They can hold on to Eyes 100 energy.
He's got landed in Fixa there, and
I
even
think.
where it looked like it was going to be pretty good for
Come
GK,
back,
they were going to
Kev
be able
got
to
ult.
turn it. Those are huge kills there from Ice Stone. They're going to keep that forward spawn, and they're going to kind of continue some pressure onto the bot.
This is
as
good for
ends up
GK,
using
losing
their
everything
Kitsune
and
rush
dying.
back in their spawn. They'll have a sound
Losing the
barrier
whole
here to
fight, being at an
use,
ult
but
disadvantage
damage
and
is done. I mean,
dying.
Virtus Pro goes up by
Great
70
news.
meters.
Of the aggression
This is
now,
good
14
news.
override protocols up into the sky.
And
Big
Kepster
crit,
got
though,
spiked.
knocks Kepster down
That's
to the
good for
ground. What a combo
GK.
from Alfie and Labda, and now Labda free reign in the sky, just layering down heat from above. DK cleaning house now. Virtus Pro out of this one. That was nice. Alfie comes up, crits Kevster to make him drop to the
Good
floor.
news,
and then it's
everyone.
Just an easy follow-up shot by Labda. So really sick play from the GK DPS to take out Kev.
Yeah, you do have, though,
Thank
Fixa
you,
with this
Labda.
sound barrier,
Thank
then you have a
you.
massive
Thank
advantage in terms
Thank
of rush,
you.
so I wouldn't exactly
However,
worry
Fixa has a beat
just yet
advantage.
if on Virtus
They also
Pro,
have sword
you can kinda
advantage.
come back into this
And
next
Kyriel's
fight.
advantage.
Pretty healthy advantage. Alfie
This
up
is
into
bad
the sky
news
already
for
getting
GK.
pushed back there, taking a lot of damage.
And in another rush, right? They've been pushing that tempo, but the pick started to
Kev
come in.
picked, but Ziad is
takes down
also
one in the
picked.
front line. Is low, needs support desperately. The Zarya has to survive here. It's a crucial moment.
What?
Kill comes in. Finn,
What's
Alfie trying to
happening?
clutch. Psycho,
We're
though,
investing
with the
well
benefit
down.
of
This is
Kitsune
good
rush,
news
he's
for
quite
GK.
strong. Spawners, though, going to be coming back in
We
soon
used
for
Kitsune
GK.
Rush down 2.
Absolute chaos in the end.
It's a pretty rough
GK
fight to
do
lose,
find the
though.
cleanup. Yeah,
Right?
you
I
know,
mean,
it's the split focus, right? GK's aggression this time, this time it's Landon losing the fight despite his own Kitsune rush.
Yeah, I mean, they end up using the rush there. The Landon actually tries to TP over towards Fixa, who's taking a lot of damage, and then Suzu, but not able to kind of keep him alive. And then they lose out the damage on the front line. This allows DK to come back with a rush of their own here, Jake, which could be quite devastating around this corner, potentially going to allow them to get checkpoint.
Yeah,
Go,
grab
Finn,
concert
go!
from Ziad.
Use your
To be big
Kitsune
here,
rush.
You've got a beat to respond from
The
Fixa,
Kitsune
so it
will
won't be
guide you,
easy
Finn.
necessarily to follow up on those kills. Eisner marked himself in the corner here, holding the card.
who's about to
comes
get
out early
slammed?
from Fixa, has to pop it just to deal with
No
the Kitsune rush.
one,
Grab
no!
from Surge, isolates Eisner away from his team.
Eisnom's killed. They use so much, but like...
With the Zarya down, it's up to VP.
Oh,
Just
Kev gets
finds an
one.
exit kill.
They
Psycho
killed
Kevster
3?
Find a couple of their own. Just
A triple trade?
As the dust settles, that will be enough to roll things forward. But
Bro, just
with
keep
spawners
Alfie
coming
on
in,
cart.
Getting the checkpoint is about
Just
all
give
you're gonna
Alfie
find here
cart.
for EK. Yet more work to do if they want to retake the lead in this map.
Oh,
And-
perfect touch from
hold on, denying
Psycho.
the checkpoint. Beautiful timing.
Wow.
That's a big deal, Matt. It's a tiny bit of push, but it changes the game. No forward spawn for DK. If they lose this next fight,
Only
they're gonna
thing
lose
they
a
could have
ton
done is
more
like
progress.
counter swung
Yeah, that
that.
was really smart play there from Psycho. Gets a bubble and gets right on top. of the bot. It's like basically what? It's like less than a meter, maybe a half a meter away from getting the checkpoint, and just denies that from GK. So
all right,
that could be quite huge.
Haku does have beat.
Haku getting up
they have beat sword Emre.
Here will be Alfie with this
they play against grab Emre.
Kind of deny the follow-up on the grab using that ultimate.
Emre, we're
Big
just
aggression
grabbing
coming
Ziad.
in. This is the lesson Virtus Pro has learned. Take it to the opposition.
We just murdered Ziad.
A percentage away, I think, from the
They didn't even
sound
care about
barrier there.
Alfie's sword.
VP rewarded, willing to take a risk, willing to push in. And that seems to have changed the tempo of this match quite drastically.
2 minutes
alongside
left.
This the ban of the Tracer.
No
right?
checkpoint
Alfie,
for Virtus Pro.
He's had big moments,
I mean,
but it's not the same
EK.
impact that
It's
he
not
can
the
have on
Tracer.
Tracer.
It might be a little hard,
yeah.
guys.
Getting the better of this matchup, so it's really
no pause.
vindicating the ban strat here for VP.
Without a doubt, it's just would you have looked at a little bit later? It's going to be Kev using the override protocol here. Labza using his as well.
Both protocols do getting no. Never mind.
Low.
2 pixels. Beat from Haku.
The sound barrier used here towards the end.
All right, surely they just win this
want to try and fight this.
No trades. No trades. No trades. No trades.
Virtus Pro refusing to back down.
No
They're gonna die
trades.
here on the payload. So
no trades. Nice.
Maybe trying to retreat a
I
little bit.
thought Haku almost died.
This one. EK run him down.
I thought Haku almost died.
Might be coming up for Ice Diamond later. It's a little bit of a late death for them. It's actually a big deal if they get this spawn. Oh, and it looks like they don't. So could actually be close. I mean, not necessarily going to be a free checkpoint, but it's Virtus Pro are not going to be in strong position here on the corner.
Yeah, it's going to just take a second there to get around. I wonder if they just kind of take a beat. Yep, it'll be the checkpoint.
All right,
there.
let's see.
Gotten for GK. GK will back up just a little bit. It'll be rushes from both sides.
Let's see, chat.
Let's see if Fix is actually able to get this.
They got the checkpoint. Is it enough? Kitsune's on both sides.
It takes a lot of damage.
Beat closer to Fixa.
Ziad now in a lot of trouble.
Can Alfie get a random pick?
Tempo advantage.
That's all we need. Nope,
nice
you got random
back
pick.
from Haku, but kind of forced off the angle.
You got random pick.
Takes charge of the fight. Psycho cleans up Lambda.
Yeah, it's game.
I just think this is going to be too much for Ziad to do.
Yep, no trades. No trades. We have grab, beat,
the fight,
sword.
winning it clean. Everybody alive. Big ultimates to tempo out, and we are coming into a final fight scenario.
Oops, I'm like shaking my
push
screen.
The bot here. It's sort of a. They could like
you like get off of it completely, right?
I'm trying to like hold it for any like
grab
leverage.
The spawn is going to make a big difference when it comes to a follow-up overtime recontest. And hey, you could just win this fight here and now.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
they
this
have
is a brutal
grab.
fight here for DK. Yeah, grab. No beat on the other side. Yeah, the sound barrier there. Psycho finishes too with the
we're going at least
blade.
a map 4 banger.
DK not really an opportunity there.
Map
in that
4
fight.
banger.
So VP looked awesome here playing the Vendetta. They even it up at 1 map apiece.
All right, looking prepared and for GK, maybe some over-reliance.
Lapino lost all of his money.
Punished with a map loss here, one that looks pretty strong for VP. And like you said, an opportunity, I think, to maybe reset the mental in this series. Obviously, now Tracer.
Okay, I'm slowing down the treadmill a little bit here.
Series, and you're gonna have to be able to answer it. But I don't think that's
still no
necessarily
land, not yet.
For VP, like Psycho can absolutely hang in that battle. And I think
what
they
could
really
possibly
found their confidence on this map, right? Like some of those spots
what could possibly be
like
shipped to me tomorrow?
Opportunity for you to play slow and defensive and kind of hold those corners. And VP say, no, we are going to push the pace. We're pushing the tempo. We are ready to go, and we will send it. And I think more often than not, EK get kind of rolled over.
Cincinnati yesterday
are willing to take those risks. So I think
I'm scared. I don't know what this is.
A really important
whatever, guys.
For the
if I
rest of the series,
explode,
right?
you guys know why.
Keep taking risks and pushing the pace.
Yeah, and it just I
have to have it
where
unmuted.
Psycho really shines here.
In order to get the YouTube drops, you have
the
to
difference. I think Alfie obviously plays extremely aggressive on the Tracer. Right? You getting the benefits of those blinks, like you were talking about in the recall.
You get any
online becomes even
like you get a double normal loot box.
You're not able to do that as well here with the Vendetta, and I think just the way that Ice Gnome and Psycho kind of play this like Vendetta Zarya back and forth, I think they really have it down. But this does give an opportunity, though, for GK, right? You can get rid of the Vendetta on some of these maps, right? You can go back to playing the Tracer. There's going to be no worry that the Tracer's going to be gone.
You already got the first one today?
It does open some opportunities here for GK moving forward.
Isn't that like 4 hours? It might have been like
absolutely. Arguably, that's one of the really key
from the other day.
heroes to ban. You could also look into
what's
the
next map. I don't know. Real gamblers don't care about the next map.
For Virtus Pro, you got to be
bans.
careful, right? When you start to be the team,
you bred with the heart.
The Tracer is one thing because really you put the Vendetta in this style, and it's still a very well practiced, a proven strategy. Absolutely. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how those bans go the rest of the series. But what's even more interesting is all the stuff we've got going on, guys, in Overwatch esports these days. Follow us on our social media. video. We're streaming. We stream on YouTube, on X, on Twitch, on TikTok Live.
We're on every social platform.
We are everywhere,
Soup,
but you gotta follow us. You gotta follow us. We got weeks and weeks, even beyond NA and EMEA playoffs today. We've got the next few weeks, right? Tons of the Asia playoffs, China playoffs, you know, opportunity to see who's that full roster coming to Japan to compete in the Champions Clash. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, just a ton going on, right? I mean, season 2 dropping here soon. You want to see how kind of like the new hero plays out in, you know, high level competitive, some of the balance changes. I was reading the other day, like some of the, you know, kind of the perks going baseline. I think I saw Aspen doing a Twitch Rambles thing coming up. So there's a lot going on. You want to be a part of it. Make sure you follow us on all these social channels that we got going.
Are they going to stream the Twitch Rivals?
Don't want to miss out on any of it. And it'll be a Suravasa map selection here for GK. So taking us to where the last series ended.
They were able to get the win here. I think Virtus Pro, though, there's kind of an opportunity to rewrite history, right? If you can win this map, you know, this is one of the keys, right? When the opponent wins the first map, you have to win a map pick of theirs at some point in the series. Yeah. There's just no way around it. And Suravasa, I think, is honestly could be a really powerful place for Virtus Pro to do just that. I really hope to see maybe them not play the Maga. If they do play Maga, they need to like ban Zarya, or they need to do some like kind of really all-in commit in terms of going for a very different meta play.
I should have one of the loot boxes.
But they're not going to do that. Instead, they're going to ban away the Sojourn. I mean, banning the Sojourn is like, it scares me. It makes me think you are going to play Maga.
You got to play Maga, yeah.
But surely you've learned your lesson, right? Surely you've learned your lesson.
Well,
like,
so when they did play the Maga, though, they ended up going Juno Brig, right? To deal with like Alfie's Tracer, and then I believe Ziad was.
They're like kind of
he was playing the Zarya or the Diva. I believe it was actually the Zarya.
I probably should have my thing soon.
Like maybe.
Boo, UV. Boo, get out of my screen.
Yeah, the Soldier's like. We've seen teams go Sojourn with the Maga, right? You're just able to kind of farm those railgun shots and just kind of like burn them down.
Yeah, it's weird because you don't need the Sojourn to play against Maga. Like, you can just play Emeret. I think it's an absolutely fine matchup.
All right, so the Brig ban does open Diva for VP.
It's sort of it scares me, but it could also be a bit of a bait. You could also look at these bans and think irrelevant bans. Lucio, Curie, Zarya, Ember Tracer, run it. And I think that's what GK look at these bans.
I wonder if they actually will.
That's exactly what they're thinking. Run it. Dude, we know this comp. This is our style. Alfie back on
I wonder if they will. I wonder if they're going to go.
If you run the Maga, dude, if they ran the Maga here, I mean, maybe it looks different than last time, right? It's not like that map was like a blowout, right?
No, it was close. Psycho had to do some devious things.
My dear UV only today.
So I don't know that. I loved it. Like him having these crazy, crazy pop-off.
Oh, it says Freya.
It was like, okay, you can win a point.
I don't know. Oh, you can get them in loot boxes. I didn't even know that.
I just feel like the Maga has sort of been figured out by teams in terms of how they respond to the play style.
I think they're all in the game except the new 5 heroes.
The Zarya bubbles are protecting people who are trying to get that stomp and catch on. For me, I'm no longer a believer. Even
maybe in Sweden,
melee perk getting you the reload is like I was watching.
Open the game.
A big deal in the Maga matchup. Yeah. As a Tracer, you're just sitting in Maga's back, punching him, shooting him, punching him, shooting him, punching him, shooting him, and like there's no like you do a lot more DPS to heroes like that.
I mean, there's nothing that the Maga can even do. I kind of don't want to see it come out. Like I think. Especially how the VP looked there.
Let's see.
Here's a different one. Would you play the
Vendetta
I have it,
into probably.
The
you get it from like the Stockholm.
Like, you obviously were so good on it in that last round, right?
That could be a really interesting point. Like it might allow you to hold on. And I do not mind a Vendetta at all.
I don't have it.
Map. That being said, it's also kind of
so you got it early.
Tracer map. So I don't know enough to say like how the matchup really plays out. I'd be a little worried about having a potentially unchecked Tracer.
I'll open it later.
Yes. In the end, I think teams have strayed away.
I can't open it now. It's too unsuspenseful.
Just a little bit better in the
I can do it after the map. The map's about to start.
It's a little bit more versatile.
Twisted Minds won the matchup yesterday, but that could also just be a giant bait because it's Twisted Minds.
You can play whatever.
Blue balls.
You can probably play whatever.
Yeah. I kind of almost throw out what they can do, like compared to everybody else.
Don't look at their match results; they will not tell you anything.
Right, so this is back to kind of what we saw in map number 1, right? We're gonna see the Tracer v Tracer matchup. Psycho had a crazy game on this map in their first series in the game.
Get your President. Once first point gets capped, we close out the Preds, which is like 10 seconds.
So worried about Alfie.
I'll give it like a leeway of 10 seconds.
Putting on that little harassment pressure, pulling that attention to himself.
Tired, hi, so tired.
Not going into Ziad in the front line.
You have work today,
Nikki? His time, maybe waiting for an opportunity to get aggressive when the team is ready. That's what's made them so good, right? The ability to follow up on that team play aggression. Now Psycho's turn to come in, step up onto the back line. Kevster.
I see.
Fixa here trying to just clean up. Big damage to
Ziad
Ziad. Cleanse
chilling.
comes out onto him. Aizdom dropping low himself. Kevster trying to push for this kill.
Alfie
Trying to finish off
is
the
on
Zarya.
Tracer.
Pinching into Ziad and Aizdom cuts him down.
This is a little
Aizdom now
scary to know.
stabilizing on the health bar. Should be a clean fight win for Virtus Pro. Great patience.
All right, Alfie
from
kills
them, just
Landon.
fending off
And
Alfie in the background,
Kev?
although he grabs two
No
of his.
way.
I don't think these are
No
gonna
way he
matter,
kills
but
Zarya.
Still,
Okay.
a little bit of something to write home about.
Yeah, he gets to towards the end, but I think
Why
it's
is
just
Kevster
great,
not
like
ADS?
push
It
and
doesn't
pull
matter.
there from Virtus Pro. They realize
It doesn't
that
help
Ziad
you
is
or hurt you.
dangerously low. They realize the Suzu's out, that bubble breaks, and as soon as that happens, it's like all steam ahead from Virtus Pro. That's, I feel like, what they were talking about a little bit with their aggression, right?
Like,
they
it looks
realizing
like
they have
fun.
the advantage in this fight, not just to
Not
play
a lot of people
passively,
have been
just
picking
kinda,
it a lot recently.
Let PK get back into it. Let's
think it's
take
like
that
chaos.
advantage and do something with it.
And because the cleanup is slow, Matt, we're
He's a
already
ball
at
flogger, does it
65%
actually?
coming into the start of this next fight. EK.
I thought it literally did nothing.
Alfie really getting batted away on the flank. I mean, a lot of awareness from Virtus Pro about this Tracer position. Kind of liking their odds and, hey, willing to run the clock down. Landon has a slightly faster Kitsune rush, and Aizdom, though, needs to stay alive, getting a little bit low. Pulse bomb, luckily for Virtus Pro, goes wide this time. And now
I order
with just a few
Wingstop for
seconds
NA,
remaining, the rush is going to
maybe.
come out first. A deep dive from
I was
Psycho
thinking
for
about
the
ordering
passive,
food, but I
surrounding
realized
Ziad,
I had
trying to
food
hit
in
this
the
backlink,
fridge.
trying to make a rush bin. Could be big. Trades now coming in. Aizdom with the grab.
Oh,
Moves up player.
big
The pulse bomb
pulls
is
from
needed. Good for
Psycho.
two. They break the Zarya bubbles and get
But
the
is
kill.
it
Just
enough?
Ziad and Haku, though. Ziad still healthy.
Haku's on the
Aizdom putting out
point,
what
and
damage he
Ziad.
can.
They can
Psycho,
beat and win.
Clutch here would be massive. Would secure you
They
this
want to
first
beat and win,
checkpoint.
though?
And Zarya
That's
can
too
kind of
late.
struggle to get on top of this Lucio.
Oh,
and
we
Tracer.
could have
They're
beat
good
it
for
in
now. Great pickup
one.
from Psycho, and I think he's done just
Was it
enough.
worth
Now
it,
the
though?
damage comes in. Clutch fight here from Virtus.
Oh
Pro.
my god,
Alfie's
Alfie's back.
In the
Alfie's
1v2,
back.
it's not a favorable position. He has to stay on point. Fix is able to reset
Alfie
his
1v3, but it don't matter.
Spawners come back in.
here.
Alfie
as well.
1v3. Oh, never mind, Fended.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah.
In the end, right, just staying alive with the Lucio, a world of difference there for Fixa. Able to, you know, regroup the teammates and bring that numbers advantage, man. It comes down to the wire, but in the end, hey,
I'm gonna say
100-0
Wingstop.
flashpoint.
Dang, no surprise.
EK sent reeling on
Flip
that
the
one.
siren.
Yeah, and then
Someone say
now you're
Dragon
going to have
Express?
the opportunity for VP. They get to the point
cheaper,
first,
better
right? It opens
Wingstop?
up some of these flanking routes as you see through the map. For Psycho, it's could look like putting some pressure on the Lambda there off of the rip. Just trying to
Never
farm up
had,
towards that
really?
pulse bomb, getting close yet again. Alfie
Dude, it's good.
will touch point there for just
You
a
get it,
second.
you gotta get it between 11 and 3.
Oh, big
One
shot!
special.
Yeah, that a massive shot on the Lambda.
One special is Thanos.
That's big. They're going to go aggro with the beat as well. Defensive bubble on the
Ooh,
Kiriko.
I actually have the shirt
as
on
well.
for now.
Aizdom, though, does get overwhelmed on the front line. The grab from Ziad was enough. to
Alfie is
secure that, but
dead?
this is
No,
pretty
that's not my
scrappy.
Alfie. This is Sora
Potentially
AI.
winnable here for Virtus Pro, but maybe not with Ziad clapping the point, turning around, looking for some of these cleanup kills.
It's gotta be
Sora.
Sora.
Virtus Pro, but they're in the wrong side of town. Like, they're just trying to get out now on supports.
Ooh.
Landon eventually going to be run down. Only Fix is going to live to tell the tale.
Oh, they have the birria
Really scary
quesadilla.
for
Dang.
GK,
Oh
but
my
get
god.
it over the line.
I didn't realize that was bad.
From
It's
Fix
so
actually
good,
doesn't
but it's
connect
so
with Ice
much.
Snow, so they're not able to keep that Zarya alive.
Sora
which
doesn't
is a
exist.
Pretty rough
Exactly.
scenario as Alfie with a pulse bomb there. Psycho
Not for
ends
the
up
public,
using his in
probably.
the previous fight.
Or is
Huge
it full
advantage, though,
dead?
in terms of that Kitsune rush. So maybe this is an opportunity for Landon to just kind of flip the point back rather quickly. But EK already up to 60%.
All right, Landon,
and
let's see your
counting.
Kitsune.
Rush here
Kitsune
comes out from
got
Virtus Pro. They're
you.
really going to push the pace. Ziad trying to just speed out of there, trying to stay alive, but Aizdom is not going to let him get away so easy. Here comes Psycho with the back
And
as well,
Haku
ensuring
melted here.
these escaping players take maximum punishment.
How do I know when to get
That's
the
kind of
YouTube
dominant
drops points
fight
in your
you need
account?
off an advantage.
That's
Kitsune
it.
Rush, right? One and done. Quick flip the point. Send the team pack into spawn.
How much is the
That's
birria
also kind of the
quesadilla?
difference between VP, the other day, and then in this series, and then today, right? Like they
No,
would have used
birria's
that rush,
so
maybe got around
good.
the corner, and then
I birria
they're
tacos are
fine just getting
amazing.
Ziad off of the point, right? Not kind of chasing those kills. Today they just go all in aggressive. Take the rest of the
I
enemies if
can't,
you
though.
can.
That's
But
too
VP not
much.
out of this just yet, right? I mean,
That's like getting
73%
Wingstop
of the point. They're gonna have a rush of
again.
their own in the next fight. And they may
can't.
end
No,
up
I
getting their
could, though.
beat here to kind of combat this grab.
Are you
that's gonna
bouncing?
come
I'm
down. So
walking
VK
here.
Not in the worst spot.
Rush going to come out very soon here.
Go.
Finn opens it up. Aizdom, does he look to grab on the
Oh,
choke?
big grab
Does
on
grab the Lucio into this,
Haku.
gets the bubble,
Haku's
a
so
lot of
close to
defensive
beat, but he's
kills, and
dead.
it's just enough to overwhelm.
Dude.
Fixa dies on the off angle. Aizdom continuing to battle down with the rush. He's just providing too much value in the front line.
Wait, Alfie is
Ziad
still chugging
overwhelmed.
along.
The help of Alfie used.
Alfie's
Looking
already
for
good
some
for 2
exits here.
trades. 3
And
trades,
Kevster would
4
love to get out,
trades.
but
Oh my
they
god.
cannot, man. Alfie
Boom.
has
Escaping
covered.
Alfie. Yeah, I mean, not
Bang.
escaping him there.
Dude, he went for like
That
4
allows
different
you, in that
1v1s.
fight with a rush, right? Now you end up having, your grab.
Haku can't do more here.
Rail. Yeah, I think you probably just give it up if you're VP. Look like
Psycho's
Psycho maybe
pressured as
blinked.
well. well.
Yeah, Psycho's
He-
trying
Holy
to get
Jesus.
there. Recall, yeah, no,
I mean,
not
he's
gonna
just
be able
out
to
of
get there.
ranks.
I need to see
You know,
Alfie's
there's not
stats
really
after
much
this.
point going for it. And DK might try
And
to
I need to give
push
him
the
a full
pace here. The
bounty
next checkpoint
inspection to make
very
sure he's not
close to this.
cheating.
Yeah,
Virtus
they're
probably
gonna get caught
kind
on
of
the
don't want to get
rotation.
They don't want to get caught in a fight early. Fix at 95 to the beat. Really needs to get that sound barrier up. DK bearing down on him with a full head of steam. Like
Psycho?
Recall for now.
Psycho behind. Grenade once. He's recalled. And he's grenaded again.
Nice spam from Lambda. Reads the recall. And Psycho not having the benefits of that
the NBA comparison. Who just like bosses up in playoffs in the NBA? I don't know anything about it.
From Bin that kind of forces him into the corner. Then the nade comes in from Lambda. That forces the recall, and then they do a nice job just knowing exactly where he's going to be. Lambda with the second grenade finishes him off. It's going to be the override protocol from Kev.
Clash was fun, but like
himself up in the sky.
It just like fundamentally always ended up the
damage on
same
the
way.
front line taking massive pressure.
I want to see them try to bring it
from
back.
both sides. Override protocol a little later from Lambda.
Jimmy Butler.
The grab though could be a different fight. Only finds Kevster actually is going to be good enough.
It wasn't for maybe the
noobs. In this fight, Eisnom.
And pro play was fun trying to like when you're just the worst team, you just pick Clash. And you might win.
A little bit of that extra stall, Finn delaying as he can as well.
Well, it came down to like a 4-4 every single game.
He always gets his one.
Yeah, he's always able
to come up. Every single game was just 4-4.
And I feel like though that's a fight that Geek could have won, right?
Googled
and they
it?
end up using the grab. The beats.
I was just gonna check in game to see.
Early, right? They don't even
not
have
a good enough grab.
Yeah, they don't even have the beat for the grab. It's just the grab is like a solo Emre, which is just not a lot of value.
I will say Clash in Stadium is good though.
On the point, and maybe thought he was going to catch them in there, but does not come up with anything with that grab. As now we're on with Alfie with a pulse bomb. He is so
I think
dangerous.
I like 6 teams, but
this
season is quick.
Here. I mean, he's got to grab the work.
But like low-key, it's like nice. There's no like, there's no like, oh, this is gonna be a boring weekend.
From both teams with the grab and the choke, it's just gonna be overwhelming. I mean, not even close. You try to step up in the rush trade. I feel like they didn't expect Eisnom to have grabbed that fast, the way they stacked up in the choke. So DK
how do you think?
Looks like a bit of a
There's also less
there
slop
on the economy,
games.
and they get wiped off the face of the earth. 20% to go. I think there will be enough time for a recontest.
You get a touch. Yeah, you'll get a touch and you get OT, I think.
Look at the aggression, though. VV are going to fight off point. They're going to. I mean, Eisnom is so deep here, but the team is kind of not with him.
Yeah, no, there's no slop game. This is like rare.
They this touch from Alpine, but just can't quite make it in time.
No!
Big
okay, payload race. I don't know what I'm doing.
Eisnom, but it does pay off. So Virtus Pro grabbed the point cap, but. And that was actually kind of scary. Like if Eisnom dies, if you get the OT touch there, and that's
Japan is
like a retake for DK, but Virtus Pro exactly on the limit there.
Well, I think Alfie didn't want to burn recall,
I hope,
right? So
what's
like,
the worst game mode right now?
Probably then use the recall,
hybrid.
And he was just so weak heading towards the point.
Has to, right? If he
Hybrid's got what?
He gives up the point anyway.
Numbani,
so you gotta gamble there.
Periso.
Psycho though takes the bubble into the back line. His turn to burn down Haku. He's a lot of support. It's a full kite here. DK beating a hasty retreat. And Virtus Pro, hot on
we gotta put it in there. We gotta put it in hybrid and make it even worse than the other ones.
Past the paint now, looking for more and over the top. Kevster here.
We gotta make it even hard, like the worst first point hold map ever.
Just trying to get out.
It's so easy to hold. Second point is only high grounds. And third point is just another L building where it's impossible to push like Numbani third.
That's that trademark aggression, what they've been pulling out, the change that they've made in this series, and its benefits are being felt here, Matt.
I mean, that is the type of gameplay you expect to see from Virtus Pro, right? With how aggressive they can be is...
Icon's fun to cheese, like with Cat.
Crazy damage there with the override protocol, but I think it just starts off with Psycho putting that damage down on a Haku.
Pick any map for map 1? No, it's just control.
Out as well as...
Actually, we rewrote the rulebook one time.
Is DK. DK will get on the point. They'll actually
because of that. I can talk about it after this fight.
Finn he's the first one.
Alfie does have pulse bomb, so I want to see where this goes.
Really well here. Fights
second beat, but we're already dead.
It's a little bit too late.
Alfie kills two. Never mind, it's not over.
Damage onto Eisnom, and that's going to be enough to seal the deal.
If you don't get dehydrated, I know I already had a coconut water.
Rush and grab. There was almost
well, basically, back in Contenders, I was on a team that loved 2CP.
Yes, DK win that one in the end, but
in Contenders didn't have a rule about first map. So what we'd always do is we'd pick 2CP.
If you're DK, you would most kind of want to try and take a fight here early
on the first map, and then win.
The grab,
then maybe they go escort, we lose, and then we pick 2CP again.
There with the override protocol.
So we play like 2 to 3 2CPs per series.
The grab rush used there.
Wait, Psycho kill 2? This is harassment.
Both supports. Is this going to be enough though? So they do end up flipping the point, so it is in favor of VP right now.
Honestly, I think that's favoring VP until the big name comes in.
So they made it so you can only pick a map once per series or map type. And they made it so it only starts on cost because of us.
I think they'd lose that fight without.
We literally always would just go back to 2CP. We literally lose the first 2CP, pick 2CP again.
Lease on life for them, but still just one more retake necessary. The ultimates are essentially
Like all of our
dry.
series
Kevster
started on like
very close
Anubis,
to his own
which is
override
the most
protocol.
random stuff.
Looks like a scary fight for GK. Snatching the tempo wave won't be easy right now.
I mean, the last fight was pretty scary for GK as well, right? Rush plus grab, and they're still able to come
Chop
out
Ryan,
on top.
nice.
Landing gets
Kellen
dangerously
skin?
low. That's going to be the
full
Suzu.
bump.
Alfie getting close to a
Or
full
like
bump.
what era of
Oh,
Overwatch?
can't find the opportunity for it. Kevster up in the sky now. The point is split. GK gonna have to get tested into this one, but Kevster's gonna bring the fight to them.
Oh.
Aizen finds Haku on the trade.
Well,
and now
VP
waiting
are
for the OG
winning.
touch. Surely Alfie is gonna be here.
Oh, never mind. Alfie's on. Oh
There,
no,
but
he died
ultimately
with recall
he's just
ample
gassed,
bomb.
burned out, cannot hold the clock. And GK are gonna get wiped
Or he died
out
barely to recall.
on Suravasa. A
Hi,
statement
Nervine, what
map
up?
win from Virtus Pro on the map of their opponents choosing, on the style of their opponents choosing.
Wow.
This is the must-win map of
Wow.
the series. VP, get it done. One
Wow.
more to book your ticket to Japan. DK on their last legs.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see
I mean,
these stats.
VP looked awesome all throughout that map. That's the type of aggression you want to see.
Alfie already has
from
47
Virtus
elims.
Pro.
I don't think this is
They
even
really kinda
counting
just handled
Suravasa.
business there on the final point. I think it's also a huge win for VP in terms of, like, you know, Psycho.
Dang,
I thought
bro.
was awesome on the Tracer. You're able to kind of win that.
Kevster
Tracer.
pushing
Zarya
himself to a
head-to-head.
land, I know.
We take a look at some of the stats of Lab
Oh, the
with
stats.
11 deaths. They were really targeting him.
Damn,
a
Lab
lot
did
here
just
on
die.
Suravasa.
I mean, both Kevster and Eisnam.
Okay, Psycho did really well that map.
Yeah, a lot of it comes from the
Respectably.
deaths and maybe some better team fights, but I mean, think back to some of these fast grabs.
I mean, I
from
think they
Eisnam,
already
like
ran
this
out of
faster
bans.
grab wins the first point. You know, some of these kills on Ziad. Like, I feel like Ziad is feeling the heat. And honestly, if you think about it strategically, I think this is a really good way to punish EK's
Kevster's
style.
first
EK
land.
gives crazy
Baby's first
resources to
land.
Alfie. Like, he gets bubbled sometimes twice.
Is that a green Saudi flag? I
That
wouldn't
is
be
crazy on
surprised.
Tracer.
Where?
But that means there's less resources for Ziad to just bubble himself and
Oh,
fight in
here?
the front
Yeah.
line. Moments like this are going to hurt, though. I mean, taking that rush trade down mid, like, if you knew Eisnam had grab, I don't think you would ever be in that position. So, certainly, it looks like a misread on the ultimate track that's going to cost him that point. But in the end, hey, it's a 3-1 on Flashpoint. Solid win for Virtus Pro. And that's the GK map pick that should have been, in theory, their strongest in the series.
Yeah.
See what they can do next.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look, right? We have what
I'm betting on
Escort
VP
and
to curse
Hybrid
them.
left in the pool. So
how old is Ziad?
But
I
you
don't
did
think
that
that
maybe
old.
that was one where GK probably felt the strongest, right? They beat them on it the other day. They kind of go back to it here again. VP does not play the Maga, a lot like how I know what they did the other day, and it ended up working out for them this time, right? That Zarya Tracer looking really good after, you know, playing some Vendetta and upping the pace, right? Now kind of bringing over that with the Tracer. They look great.
That's the style you have to be able to win. I feel like Psycho really came to play on Suravasa. I mean, we saw it from him like as well in the earlier match at the start of playoffs, and he just kept on delivering there. Continual
Lenny's
pressure on the
gotta
back
lock
line,
in.
right? Like really.
I see the tweet right
matching
here.
Alfie, right? Which is, I mean, the way Alfie has been playing is not an easy statement to make. Havana is going to be the pick for GK. Probably the most standard of the escort maps, right? Like Rialto and Gibraltar are like oddball maps. You know, when you pick those maps, like the game is pretty different. I'm not so sure the Zarya comp is actually the meta, especially on Gibraltar. I think it's almost definitely not the meta. And so for GK, this makes a lot of sense that you would go to escort.
Why are we
first because you
voluntarily
block
pick,
out
bro?
the
Because they
weirder
have
maps in the
double.
pool.
They
Honestly,
gotta.
Blizzard World, Midtown, Nambani. I'm pretty sure all three of them you can just play the Zarya
I don't
comp
know.
on it if you want to. So
I
GK
don't know,
kind of
actually.
ensure that
You know
if they
what?
can win this map,
I
the rest
lied.
of the series can still be in their comfort zone. VP could still
I was
throw some
saying
bans
games
at the
are
Panic Heroes,
alright.
but they've elected not to thus far in the series, right? Like, other than the Tracer ban, they have been allowing this to go to the Zarya comp, and I mean, winning the mirror on Suravasa certainly
How are
is
you
gonna be a
doing?
feather in their cap.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the
Nice-
bans
nice
here
sleep.
on Havana. Will be the DK map selection. It looks like they're also taking first
Moira
ban.
ban.
Okay, so Moira. So they're
surely
trying
they
to make
ban like a
sure-
Laurie or
Some
something that
Moira.
matters.
All right, so
Okay.
looks like neither team felt like that there was too much of anything they wanted to get rid of there. So the Moira.
Come on, guys, ban
comes out.
Junkrat. For me, if you're gonna ban Moira Roadhog, somebody ban Junkrat.
Oh, just in a nod.
You know, I got confirmation you remember we cast that Dallas Fuel match, Matt? I got confirmation that they banned John Graf for me.
Well,
the good people of the Dallas Fuel.
But I know Mitch and me get confused a lot.
Oh, you guys are like the same person in my mind.
Yeah, via our accent and I know everything.
You really you look the same. It's kind of.
Yeah, the only thing they say is like different is like I'm just like much better looking. I don't have as big as a forehead as Mitch. Yeah.
Yeah, that is what they say. Is that? Yep, you heard that one.
More energy. That's one I get quite often. That I have more energy than Mitch.
Oh my god.
He is gonna be so angry.
Roadhog Moira. I love to see these bands. Love to see these bands. This is like
so bad.
The standard.
I just stepped on the treadmill trying to walk over it.
It's like get these guys
almost just ate shit.
1 a.m. flat ranked fans.
That could have been horrible.
OWCS.
I don't know if you guys could see. I took like one step and like jerked to the side.
Really in terms of like how that will impact the meta here for this one. We do see teams kind of like, play the Vendetta like towards the second part of the map, but honestly, with the way that these Tracers are playing, I would just keep running it back.
Hello, Axel.
Yeah, that's
all right.
Like,
time to hop back on the treadmill.
Vendetta, but I'm a little scared about that. I just don't know how the matchup plays on this map in particular. I think it really comes down to these small differences. Like Vendetta has a better team fight. Like being able to like Sundering Blade a Grav is a huge deal. It's really hard to live through a Grav.
Opening your loot box
Blade can like take your beat off, can break your Zarya
Oh,
bubbles.
do I? I could. Loot box time.
Sundering Blade when the other team is rushing to just kind of like deter players from like moving forward is like
San Francisco shit.
It's not like it's the Sundering Blade comes down, everybody runs.
Columbia,
right? But still, just to deter them a little bit.
The Riyadh Championship that I went through that I didn't get the drops for because they didn't give it to me yet.
Come down to like low numbers engagements. Like both teams trade kills. Like rarely do we see a really clean fight.
A 2v2.
And I think Tracer, Tracer just thrives, right? Like there's no better hero than Tracer when it comes down to that. Like Lucio +1 is still alive. Tracer is the best in the game, right? Like one of the most efficient health pool heroes in the entire, probably without a doubt the most efficient health using hero in the game.
Tracer is just like the pinnacle of hero design, right? Like regardless of what they do with the rest of the cast and the meta and everything else, like Tracer is just always somewhat viable, somewhat playable. Just a
Blink is the best skill in the entire game, Matt. 3 charges.
Zarya on this map. I mean, what else are they gonna play?
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, yes.
Who plays in the next match? The winner of this plays Twisted Minds.
Teleporting.
Gonna teleport. Yeah, like 3 charges of teleport, basically. They should give Gary 3 charges of teleport. No, do not do that.
Matt,
that would be
your man. No more.
Okay. Alfie's pick 5 bomb.
Alfie. Okay. Maybe wasn't expecting that kind of a quick burn. Virtus Pro want to take everything they can get out of this kill. Finn holding an off angle with late TP out, but he's going to be caught in a tough spot as they swing the corner and Landon takes his head off. Alfie,
Rio's so boring.
Look for a cheeky little pick off on the exit. Can't quite
find it. It's not going to be 3-0. It's going to be like a 4-0 maybe.
And after map number 1, and even in map number 1, I think GK just maybe had 2 or 3 like huge plays that kind of went their way. I've been so impressed with how Virtus Pro is like, okay, we get the advantage. Like it is just speed forward, finishing these fights off. Right?
Bro, bubbling Tracer looks so funny.
Kind of linger within these fights and maybe be able to turn it.
Alfie boxes out Psycho. It's gonna have a bit more room to work with, and Aizdom feeling the pressure, has to back off the corner.
Tracer
now
in, she like blows up or something.
To get aggressive. Psycho goes past him though into the backline. Now Alfie is trying to kind of be caught looking on the defensive. Can't quite punish Psycho for that move. So both teams really boxing it, playing for that cooldown. Ziad playing nice and slow here, saving the bubbles. Here comes Alfie once again into the backline on the Lucio, but good movement from Fix It ensures he doesn't really take much damage at all from that. Opportunity for the counterpunch from VP. Both teams trading blows, but Ziad is playing at a nice, safe distance, really slowing this one down, playing for that ultimate economy.
Yeah, I mean, Kev though with the override protocol here, I think they were just kind of like playing around, maybe getting those bubbles ready for Alfie, and Alfie not able to find anything when he goes in. No, not able to keep Ziad alive as some sick damage coming down from Kev. Nice fadeaway there, shot on Hasu as he gets into the spawn. So this has been
we gotta get Alfie back on Lucio.
Yeah, absolutely rewarded rather for the aggression.
That's crazy that he was just playing main support last year.
Really much to go off of, right? He just
for a while. Will there be a long break between this and the final? Not a long break.
Quite
a nice little break.
Here, right? It's a hard spot to get. Kevster though, he's aware of that. Off the ping out. Bubble comes in on Alfie. He looks into the back line. Pulls out the side blaster, but really being marked well.
Alfie's still in the back line. No pulse bomb yet.
Takes the fight to him in the
hard marked already.
It's uncharacteristically slow.
Serial main from Finn. Missed grab.
Gone into the back line. No damage
from Aizdom.
Zone players away. A better beat.
My fantasy player.
Ice up turn, trying to get aggressive into the backline. Psycho
Oh,
plays one. Alfie,
catch
though,
your stuck.
trades it right back. Grab it in over the
Dude,
top.
it's actually
Go by
neck and neck.
protocol,
Oh
just
my
way
God,
too
Labda.
much. Finds more on the fight. Psycho.
Oh my
battling
Jesus.
The 1v2. Way too much to do here.
Labda just got
He's
like a
gonna stay
million.
alive.
Can he get a touch?
Actually, I think he will be able to get a touch here. But it won't be that clean. VP need to get there very quick. They need to support this Tracer. It looks like they are going to be able to swing the corner and do just that.
Yeah, you're going to be able to get the touch here with Psycho and a lot of players around the corner. It's going to be GK. It's going to be Zion.
Kind of a bad grab.
Oh, yeah. No Suzu there. I believe
Why do you hate
thrown in, but
Kev?
they're able to just kind of burn on through. So that might
What
be
did you say
enough
frick
there.
that for? Wait, this
for
worked?
GK to take this checkpoint.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to be a good enough grab with Aizonon being in position behind the
I
cart.
thought they were about
there
to
just
turn
wouldn't be
that.
enough damage follow up on him, but they overwhelmingly
No,
swarm
fix
around
the
the hunt. I think
stagger.
Landon might have even had to step into the grab himself.
He
Just to
actually
try to
did
get
get
those heals
stagger
down
staggered.
on Aizonon.
Wow.
So in the end, GK, they get it done with the ultimate advantage, but from the eye test
Kenjually
map,
impressive.
am I crazy or are they
ISO
like,
speed is live?
they've been really rocked from that last map.
Speed drive?
They are playing
They
way
have.
slower than we've seen them play in the past.
Yeah, and I wonder
You
if
think
it's
they
like,
outspeed
okay,
the
we're
watch
like,
party for
you
us?
know, they're relying on Alfie, right? And like Ziad is just kind of like not using the bubbles on himself to be able to like kind of take some of that space, right? It looks like very like passive. We're gonna, you know, bubble Alfie, see what happens. We're gonna allow it to gain some energy. We're gonna work a little bit
Do
slower.
we have like XQC watch
than
something
maybe
once?
Virtus Pro is, but yeah, I believe.
Was that
you know,
Overwatch
probably
thing
a
or was it the
little bit,
OWCS,
you know, rattled
like, finals?
after the 2 map losses in a row.
Was that last
for
year?
4K,
Stockholm?
So Alfie gets over that.
Or is it
pulse point.
2024?
They just kind of like back out through the choke.
They're gonna rotate and
Yeah,
take
they're gonna
the
rotate
stair
on the
fight.
high ground. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like kind of a must go. Once you move the card a little bit forward, you come in now from this lower angle, keep things rolling. Ziad steps
Or was
up
it
to the
like
high ground,
Dallas?
so
I
pretty
swear
clinical, but these
XQC
boot paths
watched
are
one of
things that,
them.
like, this costs you in the time bank. Ziad's just gonna.
They paid him whatever you needed.
The card, Alfie. Struggling to get towards the backline in this fight.
All right,
really
Alfie.
getting marked when he goes for these aggressive
Oh,
moves.
Alfie's the
Still
parkour
blocking
master.
The card up little by little, but
Holy shit, he
play on
is!
the time bank. See if he can link up
he's
to the
not.
high ground. This is an advanced jump.
Parkour fail.
But doesn't want to commit for it. This time, a
Toronto.
little risky to be going for that in the battle.
He takes
So
some
like the
damage
grand
there
finals?
from
That's
Kev
what
and
it was.
has
It
to
was
just
EWC.
back down. Doesn't want to end up using the recall. And
Ratchet.
now VP, they want to push. They want to use this override protocol. They
When
want
is
to see if they
Jinxie
push
playing?
them
I
all
don't
the way
know.
back, see if they can
Clavicular
maybe get a
played.
pick off there. Not able to find anything, but I mean, dude, EK is
Fine
like,
Tracer.
XQC side, XQC.
He's isolated.
yeah.
Oh, like it makes it all worth
Bro,
it.
XQC
right?
could make his own team with like
You know,
one
the
stream.
full kite out from DK, but they leave out
With like one stream revenue, like I can make it an entire team for
hunt that
fun.
one down. They know there's a Tracer missing, and that and in the end, it's like one ult. It's not like a decisive dominant fight win, but hey, 30 seconds off the clock. That's a deal you make every time on defense. And with the other 4 ultimates coming online, Virtus Pro
Alright.
bridging the gap. Ziad with no grab. in
Both
this one.
support ults, both
1 minute.
sides.
This a
VP
scary
is a
spot to
little
be.
bit
DK
down on
need to
ults.
Get more out of this offense.
It feels
But
like
it
they've been
depends.
so
If Psycho
passive.
can convert
Like,
this pulse ball.
the entire round.
Alright, VP's down on ults.
Oh, grab
Here,
on the
that
ceiling
actually
here, picks up the
catches-
Zarya.
Yeah, catches a yacht. I don't think it's going to be enough to
Gosh,
finish him
man.
off, but
I just curse everything. Am I just a
Rush line,
curse?
You do have the
I
you have
curse
sound barrier
great
available here
object.
for GK.
Curse great
They end up
caster.
holding on to it potentially for another fight. So maybe with Finn down and then Ziad getting dangerously low, you don't feel you can fight out of this, especially with Isom alive. You end up holding on to this beat, but not a lot of time left. Isom dangerously low, bubble broken. I thought the nade maybe around the
All
corner.
right.
He's going to be able to live there
get
with
the
about
regen.
150
Let's see.
HP and then regen. Yeah, so
This corner is like his castle, man. He just
Let's
plays
see.
this position. Override protocol from
Lab
Labda, though. Swings
Daddy
wide,
over
gonna
the
go straight to that
top
back
of the
line.
ult.
Good defensive bubble. Keeps the
Fixa
players
has
alive, but
beat. This he's
Landon
edging this so
comes in
well.
trouble, but the Zarya
Landon
climbs into the high
died though
ground.
by the time it came out.
With help of Kevster, they cut down the override
Oh, is
protocol.
that
Beats
good?
exchange.
I mean, it's not
Landon does
good.
drop in that.
But is it
And
is
as
it
Izom
doable?
Gets cornered now. Ziad takes the fight
Ziad
to
is
him.
low. Ziad is
They're
really
protecting the
low.
Hafu before he falls.
Psycho
with the
sticks
plus one,
Finn.
this one in contest, and
Oh
maybe
no.
looking for more.
Ziad
He kills
down.
the Zarya, who break the
Psycho.
back now of
Wait,
DK.
Psycho's lighting him up.
Without the players to come touch the cart, the push is going to end here, Matt.
man, VP hitting another level here today.
All right, chat.
You know, that one. I mean, GK, they
Will
end
the
up
walk
using
stop
their sound
here?
barrier. I don't think they expect Fixa to have
Will
it
the
on the other
walk stop
side
here,
of
or will we
things.
keep
And
walking?
they do get Ice Gnome, but everybody dangerously low on GK.
Psycho
and Psycho just kind of
14-1.
runs on passive, and now Psycho's starting to get the better of this
But Alfie is
Tracer
still 12
battle.
and 2.
14-1 there.
But he still has
from
1k
Psycho.
damage over him.
Just a tremendous first half there on defense. And look, I mean, these Tracers were going head to head in our, last series, right, between these two teams, and Psycho was, really taking it to GK. It was just, Alfie and the rest of GK that clutches up. But without a lot of those clutches that we saw the other day, Finn with 6 deaths there in that first half, I mean, you're seeing, how dominant Psycho can be, and just making it really difficult for GK to get anything going.
Man, I gotta tell you, Matt, just watching this game though, this has felt like a game from a different day.
Why
right,
did
than the
somebody
last
say
matches
hi in the
we've
question
watched.
or
Like,
suggestion
Virtus
chat?
Pro is only accelerating. Like, they are going aggro on no margin. I mean, they're like, we have an override protocol. Well, it's like I don't care where you are, we will come for you.
It's like they traded
Why
the
do they ban
aggression
Moira?
between
Dude,
them,
because
like,
they
you know
want to
what I mean?
protect
Like,
the back line.
It doesn't feel good.
They're
for
protecting
DK.
Lucio
Like, it
Curie.
looks weak. Like, you're just like waiting for Alfie to make plays. Yod not getting into the
Laptop
mix.
frame
Like,
wall
yes,
and rage
those
quit due to
fights
his
can
high
go wrong,
cortisol
but
spiking and
for DK, it feels like you want to scrap. You want to get down to those low numbers engagements. Look,
Can account,
cheeky opener on Bash.
share
Put some
max,
damage. Oh, Alfie!
save clap from Winthrop,
All right.
frat leader.
I will say, I don't think this kill matters. It's a funny.
20th his first day work.
But it's a funny
I
one,
guess
though.
it's because he
Wait,
takes
how
the
did he
bubble
just
to
die?
spawn to get like melee and farm a little
Did
bit of
he
pulse bomb and
blink
energy.
spawn
but
and
Bastion
Eisnom didn't-
breaks
I mean,
the bubble
Ziad didn't
fast
bubble
that the Cassidy flash actually does get the tracer. So
That
it's
is
a sick play. It
a
actually
weird
kind of makes you
interaction.
The corner fight. It's
Yeah, you're
kind of a
gonna-
big
yeah.
deal.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
look at
actually
how far
crazy
back
that it
DK
got
has to
countered.
go. Like they have to play so passive here.
Alfie's back.
He does
with
it
the
while
bubble,
he's
putting
on
some
like a
damage
little.
onto the
Actually, he's
back line.
on the
Follow-up
least
could be
ping
there.
probably now. Actually,
They've dealt with him well. Second bubble in the fight. Now the pressure comes in onto Eisnom. Kind of struggling here in the front line, but gets around the corner. It's going to be a difficult place to chase. Kevster punishes Alfie out of gas in the fight. Went for just a little bit too much.
Well,
And
that's
now
a
with the Psycho
baller play,
Blaster
'cause they
out,
know
Eisnom
that he does it
getting
every
the elbow. Eisnom,
fight.
hold on, maybe just doing a little bit too much.
Wait!
There. The corner.
DK's
War
holding the
steal to
fort.
DK. Willing to stand tall and cut him down despite the player disadvantage. Psycho grabs one back, but with Ziad stabilizing into this one,
Dude,
that was a
I
good
thought-
opportunity for VP to take. I think they overheated.
Yeah, I thought VP was going to be able to take that, and they were going to steamroll through this first checkpoint, and that was maybe a little bit of a GG moment, but
that was like your
I don't know. I think VP win this map.
I mean, hey,
Low
still more to play for.
Julie.
It's not, you know, it's just one fight.
They're behind on
still
support
allows
ults though,
VP to at least kind of have
which
some
does
signs of life
suck.
going into this one, right? As Alfie puts some pressure down there.
I think
On
Kev's
the
just gonna
Kev,
pop his
Ziad
ult in
has
the
to
back of the
back
map.
up
They're gonna
as
force like a support ult
Ziad
and
using all
panic.
his bubbles basically on Alfie. He has to play so perfect on Zarya, right?
Psycho with
Kev,
the
just
pulse
go
bomb. Could find
right
something.
now.
A little bit of a faster rush here, significantly faster.
Oh.
4 DK on the defense. They're gonna pop it early. Eisnom just has to full run out of there, beat a hasty retreat. Kevster knows the
See,
override
he
protocol
forced the
makes it
Curiel, which is
just a little bit
giant.
too scary to really push the pace. And honestly,
Now they
that's an
can
ult trait you
enter
take
back with
every
Curiel
day of the
soon.
week. Landon and Fixa.
They don't have
Even to their own
anything
ult.
yet though.
Bit of an interesting spot to be. Very
DK
difficult
are
to
so
deal with
ahead
for
on, like,
both
every
sides
ult.
on this attack and defense.
Pick up that pace,
Gets up
dude.
to the
I'm
high
sorry.
ground with a pulse bomb. Gets
I'm sweating,
one
man.
bubble is Landon getting close to a
V
rush.
dive from
It's gonna be-
Haku. Literally
Oh, the
nothing
sound barrier
forced it.
early here. For DK,
Kevster's dead, though.
Decide to go. It's going to be the rush here that
And
comes
Haku
in
and Lab are
from
both
Landon and
running.
VP as they get 2 kills there.
Oh,
fade out.
second
Ziad's
beat.
going to end up using the grab.
And
I
a
don't think
grab.
there's going to be any type of
And
follow-up,
Eisnom
though,
closes him up.
as Eisnom uses his grab as well. Alfie, maybe they thought the follow-up would be with the pulse bomb there onto the grab. He's not able to get anywhere close. As that is a great fight for Virtus Pro that most certainly will give them the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, when the grabs are traded, it's just a DPS check.
Get the
And
amp.
one Zarya is inside a Kitsune rush. It's not super hard to figure out who's going to come out on top of that trade.
Bro, what about when I
VP
amp?
now to get to Japan here.
The enemy's bullets
waiting for
slow
them
down
at the end of
around me.
Pavana's second point. 3 minutes 40 on the clock.
I amp speeds
This
and it
would
like
be
slows down bullets in
heroic from
AoE.
DK. I mean, this is like a 10% to win situation.
So I can, like,
Extremely
dodge
favored
in
for
the
VP to finish
Matrix.
this map here. They
New
need to
major
find some
perk.
kind of
New
pick-off
major
play, right?
perk.
This is not going to come down to fundamentals if DK can win it here.
I mean, you basically just need, what, 2 fights here if you're VP, right? 1 fight, and then maybe at the end they're just kind of like, you know, flooding out, trying to get a touch
All
here.
right.
Ziad getting
Lambda
dangerously low.
and
It's
Alfie
gonna be a
both
pulse
pop
bomb
ult.
there, though. From
Just
Alfie,
reset that.
it's
Get our eyes
always
numb out.
good.
Saving
It feels
private
like
eyes.
From Alfie is... There'll be also the override protocol going to try and push them all the way
Private
back.
eyes is okay.
Gain some control over the choke yet again. So a fight win there.
I mean,
for
Kev close to
GK.
ult.
I think if you're GK,
They
you
do
try
high,
and at
Cecile?
least get this like, you know, to 1 minute and 30, and then if you lose the fight there, at least it gives you a
Kev
chance.
close to ult
like an
though.
OT
Finn does
try
have
and hold.
Kitsune. That's
Yeah,
all
you
that
need
matters,
to run this
honestly.
clock down. Finn's going to pop the rush.
Liquid
Team
plays in, like,
response
2
is VP. They're
hours,
gonna try to
probably.
Tight out
3.
here just to get back, beat a hasty retreat. Eisnom
Probably 3.
It's 1 kill before he drops.
Maybe, no, maybe
The rest
2.
of VP going to stay alive onto this one. Just going to be taxing the Zarya back in the fight. Lucio awfully close to that corner. DK, though, they do not want to throw this position away. Ziad going to have to play a little bit carefully from here. It's a good fight win off the rush, but after that rush, there is no ult coming your way for quite some time. This is the chance for Virtus Pro.
Who do you see?
Oh my god.
Tactical. No,
You
it's
cut
not
the
a
tension
tactical
with a
pause. You
knife.
don't have a tactical pause. Yeah, I mean, so if you're GK, is the logic here like, okay, let's use some ultimates, let's play as close as possible, let's burn
Sheffield
some
attacked.
clock, maybe force them to end
True.
up using 2 or 3 ultimates in a fight, and then coming back a little bit even as like a fight on the cart towards the end. Is that kind of the math of like reasoning that they're trying to get here?
I mean, Matt, to be honest, when it comes down to like reasoning and ult trades, this is like generally an attacker favored point, I think, or it's a lot easier to attack than like, for instance, first or third.
Are you sober
And
today? Stop
the
sign.
ultimate advantage right now is in VP's hands. So VP,
What do you mean
this
stop
fight,
sign?
I mean, all right, if somehow like miracle hero play, you can win this fight on Geeky, you're kind of like right back into it. You really do even things up. But realistically, VP should roll them over this fight. VP just need to do it without overcommitting, right? Because, like you said, there's still beat and grab coming down the pipe for not this coming fight, but the one to follow it. If you can get there on Geeky, a huge grab from Ziad, like maybe that's enough.
How's it going,
Maybe
Cecile?
that turns it around. But what's most important is that for Virtus Pro that they can close this fight out with like if just override protocol and pulse bomb, they're gonna feel very good about it.
Yeah, and I mean we'll have to see where Ice Gnome. I think Ice Gnome's like 55% to a grab there. So like there is also the world in which VP wins the fight. Maybe Ice Gnome gets closer to grab and then is able to kind of like you know get up towards like they push out towards like the door where they're kind of coming out.
Oh,
you're able to get.
Oh
that
wait, we're back.
advantage.
I gotta get back on.
Yeah, here comes the fight. Expect things to come thick and fast here from Virtus Pro. Kevster looking for his opportunity to step up with the living weapon. Takes the high ground. It's very passive. PK.
Kev's already in with his ult.
Playing in the corners. Gonna have to fully back out, disengage from the Zarya.
Big boom.
Should be able to get out. Should have some bubbles. Should be
Big
just fine to
booms.
escape from this one.
Okay, Ziad has really good energy, but no bubbles.
No one dies, but you
Could this be
basically
the
won
game
fight
right here?
anyway, and you're going to be retaking.
This actually might be a cheeseburger for dinner.
To
Yum.
somehow overwhelm a Kitsune Rush. This is not a good spot to be. Virtus Pro even stepping off the cart. They know this is all about the team fight. Virtus Pro. Lot to play for in this moment. Ooh, that shot onto Fixer. Right? You can't let those picks come in. The rush is available now.
Okay, Landon's gonna Kyriel. They're gonna use everything and then die.
Here, Ziad dangerously
Ziad,
low. He's gonna get the Suzu.
Oh,
he gets it
told
off,
you.
but he dies
They used
just
everything.
after.
Oh, but they
Alpha
die.
Finds some kills with the pulse. The beat comes in from Haku. And that will hold the day for
That's a
now.
fine trade. Now we have beat grab for next fight,
Expensive,
and they
right? 2
don't.
ults for 1 to defeat the rush. And once again, right, a minute 20 on the clock, but VP, you got beat and grab here. Like,
yeah.
He can't have. I mean, they have essentially nothing.
Beat was not needed. It's a
Pulse
panic
bomb.
beat.
Ziad has to
Ziad
go, "Do you actually
swapped
like this?"
Diva
Frankly,
to try to
you need
eat the grab.
However, it is so extremely desperate.
It's so tough.
Like,
and I mean,
Icenom
Dude,
doesn't have to
if
grab.
he eats
can
this
just walk up
Ziad,
with
you're
Diva
him.
and just kill people.
Everyone gets
Already
forced
getting a
Diva
little
if
bit
he
of
eats
energy.
this.
Expect him to do a lot of self bubbles here as he trades up on the choke. Ziad, it's maybe a nice boop off there on the Zarya, gonna kind of slow her roll. But as Isom steps up close to the cart now, this is a fight you're forced to take on Ziad. He's doing everything he can to be annoying to slow things down. Finn, 80 to a rush of his own. He could bridge that gap. Actually,
Lab
that's
getting
a big
very
difference
close to an
maker.
override protocol.
Who's he gonna grab?
Trying to chase in. Good
No,
escape from Slayer with the grab.
he didn't eat it.
Onto the DPS now.
Poor
of
Steve
DK.
for no
Threats
one.
eliminated. Just a few stragglers trying to hold on, and Virtus Pro are booking their ticket to
Finn has
Japan
Kyriel, though.
Clash, already starting to celebrate.
No.
Because PK are knocked out of this
GG,
one. It was
bang.
an impressive win earlier in the semifinals, but today, Virtus Pro reigns supreme. The adjustments are
All right,
good enough.
slowing
the
down.
aggression from VP.
I'll walk until the
absolutely
interview's
immaculate.
over.
I mean, they stole the fire here. from
GG's,
Nah,
GG's,
I mean, VP looked awesome in this series. Just the amount of aggression, just a huge difference from the other day.
Absolutely. I mean, Geeky was off to a good start there, right? Dominant victory on control. But we did see like the game plan there. It was the same as what we saw from them yesterday, which made some moments, some fights against Twisted Minds close. It's pooling
First
all
time
the
winning a
resources
bet.
into
Yeah!
Alpha League. That strat has been exposed.
Who won the bet?
And MVP just kicked into another gear, into another level.
Yeah.
They came in so aggressive, and it really
The big
felt
winners
like
and
they
tonight's
took the
big
fire
losers,
out of
onk.
PK. Like there was a weird trade going on there.
Kevster
And
land!
now VP finding themselves
We
in
need
the
a
grand
Kevster
final.
interview.
I think if we're looking like just overall predictions,
Kev
heading into the
interview, Kev
playoffs,
interview,
we
Kev
did
interview.
expect to see Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds making it all the way through. But it was great that Geeky managed to like surprise everyone in their first semi-final match. They played phenomenal Overwatch here, and I'm very excited to see them again in stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, much different series, right? I think you can definitely see where, you know, Ice Gnome was talking about like how they had to make adjustments. Map 1 looked really good for GK, right?
Right.
But I think in the second round,
Probably
of
was
map
a warm-up
1, like
map.
that most likely, like, you know, you
All
replay
it
that
is.
round a few times, it probably goes to VP. And then after that, it kind of was all Virtus Pro, right?
I mean, I think Surabasa was quite the backbreaker. Like, all right, so Runasapi is one thing. This is just a well-coached play to go to the Vendetta.
boys in
over
Fortnite?
reliance
Oh
on
my
Tracer.
God.
really exposed here on Runasapi, but like that can happen. That's a you know, well-stratted play. When you win here on Saravasa, straight pound for pound, and I feel like there was just an incredible awareness from the entirety of VP of Alfie. Like when you're on Alfie's POV, he is getting hunted by like Emrid, Lucio, you know, Kiriko. Everybody is ready for the back flanks, right? They sort of see it coming. And then, man, just watching on here on Havana, I was just like, wait, what is this team, right? Like Alfie is in here in the back line, but there's like where's the commitment, where's the aggression, where's the follow-up? That's what's made Geekhead look so good. It's not just
Wait, Taylor,
Alfie
do you
in the
know who the
background,
social media manager of
the rest of the team pounding down your door at exactly that same moment? I feel like we just didn't see that on Havana.
I have no
really
idea.
Felt,
I assume it's like a bigger.
Kind of was hollowed out by the loss on Saravasa, and VP
Hunter becomes the
got stronger from there.
Yeah, they definitely seemed rattled after going down there. They made it to the lower finals, but this is where their playoffs journey
makes food and Kev's just come back to
now
land.
VP in the grand final going up against the Twisted Minds, the number 1 and number 2 seed of the EMEA region after the regular season. But as good as VP looks against any other team, they did not manage to make it close against Twisted Minds when they met in the regular season either.
Wait, what are you doing for your birthday? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I asked him. I never.
Right. So I don't even think you kind of like. I think
if
you're Virtus Pro,
team, yeah, they get a 4-0.
It's a big sigh of relief that we get past GK and you qualify. You know, kind of Kev gets the monkey off his back, right? And he kind of makes it to another land. Landon kind of continues that streak. And then now look, you put your best effort in here against Twisted Minds, see if you can steal the number 1 spot. I mean, it would be a massive upset, right? Because it's a first of 4. So you have to beat TM in one series, basically more. You have to take as many maps as they've lost.
Me with the match starts. Which match?
Like the last year and a half.
Yeah,
they've lost 4 maps probably.
This is like realistic. I think
doing
it's like 5,
chores.
right? They've talked about it since Worlds, where it's like,
that's food.
Okay, now basically do that, but just in the next hour.
Yeah. Easy, why not? I mean, again, like I think VP came into this knowing that like the main goal is make it to Japan, make it to the Champions Clash. You'll figure out the rest as you go along. And now, speaking of that LAN event, Landon's LAN streak is alive and kicking. We'll see him alive in the flesh in 4K in Japan, and now an amuse-bouche, if you will, as he will be joining us for a quick interview. Landon, congratulations.
That's our American.
You guys punched your tickets to Tokyo. How are you feeling now that that kind of pressure is off of your
pseudo-American?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That kind of match is always the most intense match you ever play, you know? Like, I think the first stage for a team really sets the theme for the rest of the year. And so for us, making Japan was like a really, really big, important milestone. And having accomplished it feels awesome.
Yeah, Landon, today it looked like you guys were way more aggressive than you were in the series against GK the other day. Was that kind of like a little bit of the game plan? I know Iceland kind of like alluded to maybe some changes, but you guys looked
I rated
really,
Aku's performance. I wasn't really nitpicking. I think he had some good plays, but they just lost as a team.
There were a lot of opportunities in our first GK match where opportunities presented itself, but we were just a little bit, you know, unsure. Should we chase this? Should we really just ult like this early, you know, or chase these kills? And then we realized that like if you just play that aggressively, for every time it doesn't work and you get punished, it'll work like 3 or 4 more times, you know. And that was kind of the mindset going into this match, was just turn up the aggression and we'll win for free.
Ooh.
Yeah, I felt like you guys really got rewarded from that. You were really, you know, like looking very coordinated as a team.
All right, after this walk,
you know,
I will go.
Watching the match casting, I really felt like after you guys got that map win on Saravasa, man, Havana, it felt like GK were really like slowed down. It felt like they kind of got rocked by that. I'm kind of curious if you had that sense in Havana as well, or what you felt like, I guess, coming into the final map when, of course, that ticket for Japan is on the line.
Just normal sit.
They're really, really good at Havana.
Along the whole series, it's not that much.
It's a map that like we're not particularly like.
Apparently, I got 7,000 steps incline.
Them twice on it now.
Am I copying ML7?
Going into it, we were like full ready. We had all of our counter strats ready. I mean, you guys saw the attack first fight, right? We were ready.
I mean, I know Emong also walks on a treadmill. So I didn't know what ML7 did, but makes sense. I mean, it's just a good way to use your time.
Now, Landon, of course, going to let you go in just a second to get ready for the grand finals where you will be facing off against Twisted Minds. How do you guys approach a match against a team that has not like shown any cracks in their armor thus far all regular season long?
I mean, they're for sure a good team. I'd be crazy to sit here and tell them they're not a good team, but I also don't think they're unbeatable. You know, Like I think especially like in this Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, Tracer comp, I think it's a match day comp. Like whichever team rolls up to the match and plays it better can like we'll just win. Like you saw like the Geek Twisted match, even though it was 3-0, that was a close game to be honest. Like there were a lot of opportunities for Geek to win that.
Boom.
Absolutely. And you guys are coming
no
off
one
of a
other
great
than ML7
victory
has
here,
ever walked
so
on a
I hope
treadmill.
we can ride that momentum into the grand finals. Once again, congratulations and thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
We're going to see Landon on the server in just a little bit as he and the rest of Virtus Pro are getting ready to take on the giant that is EMEA. But as he said, as we discussed over the last 2 days, it all just depends on how you're showing up on match day.
I'm going to wash my
Anything
face
is
actually, you know what?
In the current meta, you can throw a lot of wrenches into the gears? How does the saying go?
Wrenches into the gears?
Into the works.
A native speaker, please help. Sure, the works that are the gears. Either way.
I love how Zoe fixes her metaphors.
I was trying way too hard here. It's too early for this, she said at 11 a.m. Twisted Minds MVP are coming up next. So that is going to be our grand final as expected. But VP definitely is showing us that they can, you know, just step it up to another level. And I hope that's what we're going to see in the grand finals. You know what else I want to see?
What?
Our viewers in action in the Faceit League. That's right. If you're watching and you feel like I could do that, I can play like those guys, why don't you give it a try? Why don't you sign up with your team to the Faceit League and grind your way all the way up to the top, where you might make it through promotion and relegation, and we might see you in stage 2 or stage 3 of the OWCS. Jake tried.
Everybody starts somewhere.
Yeah, Jake has
DK
tried.
made it.
Yeah.
How much have you guys played on Faceit League? What's your Faceit division?
I want to see Jake play again. Well, we tried qualifying through the Faceit League last time, and we lasted one game. It famously ended after that one game. Actually, there may have been 2 games. I don't remember. We may have done 2, and then it ended. But
it was not a skill issue though, per se.
I didn't live in EU. Yeah, I think they have like a team house somewhere.
That's true.
VP has a team
It's
house.
a character.
We're a real
Focus on your
North
chemistry, guys.
We're a
Focus
real
on your
North
chemistry.
American team. We just exploded after one game.
It's all about team cohesion, right? So, you know, those band of friends always make for a great team. So
yeah, I think so.
All the way and up into tier 1. Let's see what our 2 finalists have in store for us. We're heading into a quick break, giving them some time to get ready for all the action. It's going to be a first to 4, I believe. So best of 7.
Yeah.
Is that making sense? I know numbers, I know math, I know words, and have much more of all of that after a short break. So don't go anywhere. We should be right back.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so what do we think for the next match? I mean, is it just gonna be a 4-0?
Climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every
there wasn't even that
to
many.
sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Project log.
Wish I could live in some random country. Bro, someone bring me back to Sheffield. Who's got a house in Sheffield? Account gets suspended for toxicity. Will I get dropped? No idea. Oh my god, hi Claire. Nice badge. Nice NASA badge.
My mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason,
when
I rescued this
did the second loot box hit my account?
Parts in the main landing bay. I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally.
Oh, my earbuds
I was so
dying.
young when I drafted them up.
I thought I charged it all night.
But something about this stray got me.
Something about these earbuds.
Maybe there's a way to make this
They're
work.
definitely a little whack, but I mean, I've had them.
Looking at my old sketches,
I've had them for a while.
I can tell I had a lot of hope.
They're also discontinued and don't
Guess it goes
exist
to show how far
anymore.
I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle.
Texas A&M.
There was a funny moment.
Freya OWCS main.
I was so stuck
on my main
on
ult.
schematics for the thrusters, but Fika
Your
knocked
main
one of my old
ult?
blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was
No, I'm
looking
trying to
for.
see if I have the second loot
I
box
think there's something
from
special
YouTube
about
chat.
this kitty. I'm thinking over
Please.
what material
Oh,
suits the jetpack
not yet.
best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur
Bum, bum,
be
bum,
enough?
bum, 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 bum,
Big
bum.
problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't...
All right, what do I get in here? Why am I...
I have a
Is there a
few ideas
Reinhardt
for the motor,
esport
but I'll
spray?
need to be careful.
That was
I'm
Riyadh.
worried Fika might
Wait,
use one of
so
her
what
9
what
lives and
spray did I get
fall
for
off.
Reinhardt?
And for the
Why do I
human
have a Reinhardt spray?
Actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that.
Oh, Atlantic All-Stars.
Grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over.
You
except
blocked
blue,
Fred.
of course.
Why did you block Taylor? What'd you get?
That's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cat are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this
Look
turned
at
out.
Rickle.
To be honest, though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know
Oh, I
people
literally
are
got that today. Wait, no, I got the over.
cat
I got the
and a
OWCS
cat
1.
Seems crazy, even by our team
I got the OG
Who
version.
knows? We keep saying the world
Level
will
40
always
on
need
Ana.
heroes.
Royal Hanzo. That's fire.
It's the hero the world needs right now. That's how you do it.
Yeah, just got the San Francisco Shock Classic. I like the Chengdu. Oh, wait, it's not the classic, so you blocked her? Oh. Should I get the Symmetra Talon gun? I mean, I'm thinking either Jetpack Cat or Mizuki.
Hello and welcome back.
Mercy?
Here, joined by Matt and Jake, and we're about to
Kiri?
stage for our EMEA Grand Finals between Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro.
Go
Two
Brig. I already
teams
have
with
Brig.
a dominant regular season record. Alas, there is a clear favorite here. Of course, I'm talking about Twisted Minds. I mean, the last team. to
I'll
take
just
the
see who
map
gets
off
buffed next
a
season.
map, not a series, a map. Was Crazy Raccoon, but that was a boot camp earlier this year, so I don't really feel like we can count that as an official. Now, the last team to take a series of Twisted Minds was over 4 months ago. A tournament that Twisted Minds ended up winning. That was Katsuya who managed to do that. So really,
Bam, bam, bam. Who do we want to win?
you know,
I mean, I
they've
want
just been
VP,
dominant.
but I want
We
Twisted Minds
talked
so I can
about
just
them
go
as a
watch.
team that can play it all, like front, center, to the back.
Am
They're
I
just
in
the
there?
best at
No.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, really, there's not a lot more like we can say about how good this team has been as of late. You know, kind of after Worlds, during the event, and then kind of now taking that success and kind of moving it forward. I will say, like, sometimes it can be tough where, you know, the other team already, like, has a warm-up, right? Like, you know, they're kind of, like, flicking VP towards the end, and maybe you can kind of catch TM a little off guard at the beginning of the series, but, you know, with how consistent...
Can't decide to
they
spend your
move
comp points on. Honestly, if I were you guys, if you have comp points and you're really deciding between like 2 or 3 characters, just wait till next season. Just wait till next season and see who gets buffed or nerfed.
Yeah, I think, you know, for
There's
Virtus
no,
Pro,
you're in no
really
rush
can't be thinking
unless
about
you
this
really
as,
want to.
like,
Also,
oh,
maybe
these are the
someone gets a
Titans,
really
right? Like,
cool
these guys
red skin,
choosing
you
a
know?
map, right? You just have to play
Yeah,
it,
this skin
you know,
gives
fight
double
by fight,
drops.
moment by moment, because I will say for teams that have this kind of record of dominance, it would be, you know, like...
This stream does give you double
win a map
drops,
against
don't
them, right?
worry.
It's not something they've experienced in quite some time, right? So for TM, you know, if they are put in a spot where they need to adapt and change, that's going to be the question mark for this series. However, probably the hardest map to win is going to be that first one for Virtus Pro, right? Breaking the reign of terror, you know, and honestly coming out on map 1 even, and just the mindset you just put down a complete beatdown. I feel like VP, it's crucial that they come into the series relatively hot, that they don't lose momentum. Like, yes, they just won their tickets to Japan. You know, you could easily kind of like lose your
Can't wait for
tension
Yubi
as a
to
team
appear.
because of a big, you know, meaningful result like that to the
No,
squad.
watch Yubi play
But if
today.
you come into this Twisted Minds match thinking, well, we already did it, you know, it's all good, we'll just do our best.
You think
Like,
Yubi
you're
actually
gonna
might
get
play?
this
Honestly, I
rolling.
could see Yubi playing.
Helped it on the server, so you
I don't
need
think he
to
actually
really
will, but I
have that
could.
lead. So big test, I think, for VP their ability to maintain that.
I mean, we saw Virtus Pro really rattling the confidence of Geeky. That's just not really something we see any team do to Twisted Minds, because
also I'm just gonna grab a shaker of
work for it, you know? They made them
I'm gonna grab some protein powder, chat. I realize I haven't had a protein shake in a while, and I don't have a Ninja Creamy sauce.
Game plan, that they also just busted out like completely different comps, you know, like poke comps coming out on Havana. Like, they're not scared of trying something new. VP, they locked in today on what they know they're the best at, you know, like it is that Zarya comp. We do see Psycho and that Tracer and Emre. I love that look much more than when they're implementing the Vendetta. I think if they're just playing to their strength, that's probably their best chance.
I think a lot of it comes down to like what Jake was talking about. Is like, okay, you know, I'm sure you've been a part of teams, Jake, where it's like, all right, yeah, sure, we qualified, everybody's celebrating in the team house, and you have another game. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, let's just go back and play it. Like, or if, you know, the break in between these is like, okay, what strategies do we have planned for TM? We really want the #1 seed. We want that extra cash. Like, how much weight they put on this game as opposed to just getting in to Champions Clash. I think you'll have a good idea
for the
into that
game
really early on.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, definitely some cash to play
for.
What
does SAP do for Overwatch? What's SAP?
Holder, but, I think the nature of this challenge is even more extreme, because not only have you land, but now
I'm not really sure. I'm not. So it's a Team Liquid sponsor for.
It's like, well, what's going to change now?
Or for O.
You know,
I'm sorry, for her?
It's a very much
for
match day team.
I'm so sorry if I I popped it out like a million times.
They were feeling like, hey, maybe VP.
But yeah, it's a team. So I'm on Team Liquid as a co-streamer.
Stacked up against here,
and it's one of their partners.
But I think for them, you know, you kind of have to throw caution to the wind. I think you're going to have to push the pace, push the aggression, and just be.
Esports Skins coming back in 2 days. I don't know.
Chaotic fights. I think if you want to play a clean game against TM and play things slow, I just don't think you're going to be able to keep up.
Oh, it's pronounced fair. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's just a
possible here to try to sneak a map off the champs.
I gotta take those risks here, whatever possible.
Yeah.
Landon did share that's something that they initially weren't confident doing so heading into today's match, they did go for that ult.
Basically what I knew is like they're really good at doing whatever they do.
So that's kind of
from my onboarding process. Like the guy, he does. I mean, it's not like everyone uses it. It's probably like the you know, the top, the higher ups, or I don't, honestly I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea.
Low key, I'd have to.
Is that like the is that like the trading and stuff?
Twisted Minds, they got this. Even in a longer series, I might give VP.
Or is it IMC that I'm thinking of? No, IMC is the one I'm thinking of.
I don't even know if I'd go that far. I'm gonna say TM. Like, they've been so good, so consistent. I think if there's a map, maybe it's like early map 1 or 2, right, where VP's coming in pretty hot off the last series, a lot of confidence.
Honestly, I forget. But yeah, they do
ride that.
I mean,
it feels like
Liquid is a giant organization. Not only do they just have like creators, they have like Valorant, Trackmania, they have games, everything.
Especially because VP, you know, this is the challenge coming out of the lower bracket. It's a long day to stay.
Wait, am I on here? Holy shoot, they have a lot.
High-paced comp.
Oh, I'm not on here.
So a lot to do from the individuals.
All good though.
Virtus Pro had to go for TM in this.
That's okay.
Sort of an obvious pred. I'm with you guys though. I think it'd be a big deal if Virtus Pro can make them bleed.
That's okay.
Like, I mean, a 4-0 beatdown, like, it sets the stage for Champions Clash that VP are going to be kind of capped on what they can accomplish on an international land. I mean, maybe
I didn't mind either.
Like, TM is
it's okay.
Still the best team, but yeah, if you're getting destroyed 4-0 by anyone in the world, you know, it puts kind of a bad taste in your mouth going on to international land. Like,
I didn't want one anyway.
Believes you can be a champion. Feels like
all right, who wins map? TM versus VP.
Incongruous with the possibility of contending for, you know, the world.
German accounting software. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're never gonna.
Yeah, well, whatever it is. Oh, I think it might be good for like their World of Warcraft. For like the logistics, maybe. I honestly don't remember.
It's also
I can't lie.
To people who need some extra time in order to get their drops, and that's why I want to once again.
I guess all these people do have like very official shots. Maybe one day when I get a if I get an official shot,
I'm almost at like the
then
50-hour loot box is. I can taste it.
I can get one.
It's right there.
We're so close.
So
one day.
Yeah, I've been here for 3 days, but it's almost there. So, you know, VP, if you can be a homie, get a map or 2, or the people, do it for the people. That'd be great. That'd be swell. So, yeah.
Hold the line, Virtus Pro.
I've probably been here for like what, 1-2 months?
Drop in an
I'm
extra
gonna drop this
pause.
out.
Did I just jinx it? Hope
Oh,
not.
Why did you? It's on Zoe
Sorry,
today.
sorry,
It
I
is
should
on
have said
Zoe
that.
today. All right.
Bro,
I'll
come
take one.
on.
I never jinxed anyone, so this is a first, you know, 7 years.
We'll see.
It had to happen eventually. But let's see what they got in store for us. It's grand finals time here in Stage 1 EMEA. It's Virtus Pro going up against Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, absolute Goliath here in EMEA. I mean, so far untouched. Haven't dropped a map. Like,
The 5-0 doesn't even do it justice. Like the 5-0.
I know there's like a ton of logistics and stuff like that in.
I mean, these are 5-0.
There's a ton
all
of like
blowouts,
statistics,
running through
logistics,
people.
all that stuff for like their
And I think,
their
kinda
World
saw
of
a little bit
Warcraft
what we saw,
races.
that EK definitely made
It takes like
a little bit at
forever.
times the other day, but
This
still, it
pred,
was not good enough to even get
this
close to
Gamba,
like
dude,
a
no one's
win.
gambling.
Like Geeky had
I don't have drops on
chances.
YouTube. No, you have
But
to
it's not
watch
like,
the mainstream
you know,
on
TM,
YouTube.
They clutched those chances. They took those chances away. It was like, oh, you had an opportunity. You failed. I'm better. You know, like, so it's like, yes, it's you got to create those opportunities by having really strong team
What
play,
sports
and
do you like
actually
aside from
capitalize
football?
on them by being able to
I mean,
take
I
it
don't
down to
watch any
1v1s.
sports, Easton. I can't lie. I watch esports, but
Virtus
that's like
Pro,
it.
Looks like TM are
I
gonna
can't
field the
even
first
lie.
ban. You're gonna ban the Juno and Tracer.
Oh, Connor.
Kinda
Quick at
surprisingly
Connor.
taken away for
I
TM.
forgot.
But TM with Jwoo, they showed a lot of willingness to play Vendetta, and on Lijiang Tower with Tracer banned, it's sort of an interesting one. I think VP are actually a team that doesn't really like playing the Pharah compared to some other squads.
I don't know. I just don't. I played sports. I played hockey. I played football. I played
This
lacrosse.
is Lijiang Tower, like
I mean, I did a
good
tiny
map
bit of
for
basketball,
Pharah,
but I really didn't
at
like
least,
basketball.
on Gardens of all points, right? Like I kind of would hope to see them play Pharah here.
Wait, now that I realize something, I was supposed to get free pizza for being in the fantasy sports league.
You know, the Vendetta.
Did I ever get that code or something?
Right, you're probably gonna want to either match the Vendetta, right? Try and go head to head against it, or get them to go something else, like maybe with that Pharah in the mix. So we've seen teams like, you know, you'll see the Pharah come out.
How do you see
then
your
maybe we
old
see, like, an
brackets?
Echo, right, when Tracer's not in the mix, to kind of get them off of that Pharah, and we see end up some weird comps. Let's take a look at the bracket. Show you guys how we got here. TM 3-0, 3-0. We'll see what happens in this series as VP, they lose.
How do
that
I see
round
my old
one
thing?
against EK, and then they battle back through lowers.
No, thank
Secure their
Azimus.
spot
Thanks,
at TM
Azimus.
Slash.
Not me. What position?
In a wild bracket here.
I was
EK,
a goalie, and then I was a defenseman, and then I was a right wing.
Stage. Like they have shown such incredible, you know, threats on the lineup that, you know, hey, you put them in like a dive meta and just like let Alpha Yi cook, and like, I mean, they're getting so much done on Tracer in a rush meta where it is not easy to show that kind of dominance. So definitely going to be a team to watch the rest of the season. But of course, their journey for this stage ends here. VP and TM.
Bro, so did I not get? How did I?
The #1 seed and the champ in the NBA, but also quite a bit more cash on the line here for TM. Though, it's like they've almost got to be thinking this is a foregone conclusion. When you have the run,
Bro,
that they've
oh
had
my
this
god, bro.
stage, you believe you almost can't.
Dude,
lose.
the only
You know,
reason I
it starts
entered
just
in this
like
was to get a
inevitable,
free food, and I didn't even get my free food.
You start to forget what it's like. And so I think for VP,
This is so
it all
sad.
starts with one. It's got to be that like first to trickle, then a flood kind of a moment.
Preds, the Preds are open. Preds are open. Preds are open.
Like you said, I don't like their odds if we go really deep in the series. I think it's like you need to come out of the gates absolutely swinging. You need to catch Twisted Minds a little overconfident, a little bit sleepy.
Keep the momentum you have.
Exactly,
right?
exactly. Maintain. The Tracer bands.
W scam, I know.
On Lijiang Tower, I actually kind of like it from TM because I think Psycho for me has not looked as good on the Pharah. Like he's been serviceable, but
Apparently,
for
bro.
Jwoo, I think it's an extremely comfortable pick. And if Gardens for our first map too, if you have any
great for
desire to
Pharah.
play the Pharah, right? Like this is where you bring it out. Actually, it's a big deal to roll this map first with the Tracer ban.
Yes, we'll
Bro,
see.
maybe I'll wait.
Both
When did
teams
March
end up,
Madness
playing
end?
A little bit of Pharah,
All right,
but,
we're back. Whatever,
we
I'm off my
believe Twisted
phone. No more
Minds
phone.
We'll end up doing so. Where I think if you're Virtus
Gordy
Pro,
Howe?
just pause. Just keep pausing.
I'll bring
jinxed it
skates.
the other
I don't have my
day,
skates
and
here
then
actually. I had them at my old school,
I
but
purposely didn't say it today. Right?
You guys are crazy.
And
with
then
the jinxing.
Zoe
I'm scared of that stuff.
we have like
first one.
I think like the
You're here,
Penguins
so
coach
you're-
lives in my
you're
town
complicit
back
as well.
home.
It's not like you can
I
just
forget his
walk
name.
away.
Me? I'm
I think,
complicit?
Tiven
I'm
DC.
like, control you.
Yeah, no,
we're getting a
actually,
full
they
PC
always
restart here
pause, bro. They
eventually,
always
so I
pause.
think we're getting like
Damn you, I have no idea.
Disc cleanup, making sure you
Honestly, I couldn't. I don't remember. I can't lie. I think he might be on the Bruins now, or was on the Bruins before. Now he's on the Penguins.
We're just getting sorted. To start the
No idea what he looks like.
Getting a hard drive is being reformatted here just to have Overwatch on it.
All right, they're building a fire to get the steam
Take
engine
out
rolling
Thanos.
to generate power for their house.
True.
And
Take him down. Just put KSA in.
Once
all
we get
good.
enough coal in the furnace, we
Mike
should
Sullivan,
be
yeah,
able to
him.
get this one
That
moving.
100% him.
I can't believe we're here.
We're training a team of hamsters.
I used to live near him, I think. Actually, no, not anywhere close to him, really. But close.
Pretty huge, right? This
I think my
is
dad
the
was friends
best
with
bar
him.
map on Lijiang Tower, right?
Yeah.
So, getting this on the first go, really good. 4 twisted
That's what it
minds.
is.
Obviously, they want
Gordie Howe hat trick and the Bantams. That's true. My dad.
Take a look at the Twisted
How's it going?
Minds roster.
Is it Sullivan? Was that the coach?
Basically, no. Every game, I imagine Yubi will kind of like be there when the.
He
sim
said he's
comes
bringing
into
his
the mix,
skates
maybe
down.
Some other stuff, right? But for now, I mean, they've looked too good with this lineup.
Yeah, you know, and I think
You can find my
the way
stats. Okay,
Jay
I
was
didn't play in
playing,
high school.
the
I
guy
stopped.
looks
I
like a
stopped
star in the
before
making.
high school.
Not even in the making, right? He's already here. He has come onto the scene. Such a huge splash. I feel like we saw sort of the glimpses of it last year.
Our town was a pretty
but, you know, it
big
just
hockey
wasn't
town. Wait,
sort
Jwoo
of
has
successful enough
Onron
team
on.
around him
Ooh.
to really
I haven't seen the Onron OWCS
team now.
skin.
For TM, it's like
Not that you guys can
crazy
play.
huge shoes to fill to come into a world championship team. Crazy pressure on a young player. And when in that environment, somebody comes out as hot as Jwoo has, it really just dispels any doubt you could have had about his future as a player. Like, this guy is going to be on top of the world.
He's
and
watching
maybe
Pikachu
already
get
is there, just a
electrocuted.
matter
What?
Of climbing that stage, lifting that trophy.
The people out there, Jake, are telling TM take their time getting back into this one. They want to farm for drops, right? Maybe build a instead of restarting
right.
your PC, just build
5-man roster. So is Smash just also their stub? I guess if they had any DC or anything, they're all just live together, so they just can't play.
Follow us, yes.
Follow
Everywhere.
Follow everybody, man. Follow this Overwatch scene. Got great stuff cooking up for you guys, and it looks like what else is cooking up for you but our first map of the EMEA Grand Finals. Twisted Minds, as expected, hovering that far, and like you're saying,
VP also paused the first game.
Anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know who DC'd.
Into other rounds with the perks unlocked, which makes her a lot more viable, I think, on some of the maps that maybe aren't as favorable.
Bro, remember when Pharah used to have a pull?
So he will match the Pharah. So I think if you're predicting the Pharah on the other side of things, right?
Pharah used to have like a pull, and 2 are off the map by Psycho. Dude, there's no way he insta-kills 2. What is it? Does he think he's Zero?
You know, that happens because Jwoo doesn't TP, tries to get there a little bit early on the Pharah. And the TP
and they insta swap. Wait, that's it. That's OP from Tivin. Tivin purposely jumped off the map
Interesting choice.
so he could swap Diva and get back in time.
They can get done. Twisted Minds, full aggression now. Taking it to Psycho.
Jay was the original? No, I don't know about that. I saw Zero do it. I didn't see Jay do it. Valkia might be the first one, or Agilities. And Funny Astro straight lined into Eisnom and died. You know what? I'm gonna close the bets.
Yeah. I mean, you get the double conk, right? They swap Diva, and then they get
Jwoo didn't EWC?
Simple just with a simple with a kunai. Just
was Jwoo at EWC? I don't think. Oh, because Kev wasn't on the team yet. That's what it was.
Vendetta, obviously, there's no way you can block any of this damage from the Diva's perspective, right? But it's going to be very difficult to play into just kind of the
if you guys have hockey questions, my dad's here. My dad's into sports. I'm not as much. We're sports as a kid family.
Just drops Kevster before the fight.
And my sister probably played the longest. I mean, I played like football the longest, but hockey
Psycho
too.
finds one and a second, but in the end,
kicking hockey.
Diva, no way you're gonna be able to brawl that one out. And oof, man,
dude, yeah.
I've shown the videos of
override protocol for court.
What's it called? Us skating. We were on the. Oh, Dad. Also, Cecile wants to go skating next time she comes up. I told her to bring her skates.
Still kind of sitting above.
She's been getting into figure skating more, so I told her to bring her skates next time she comes. And Lana's dead. My dad's favorite team. I'm not 100% sure. Could be anyone. He's got a lot of friends on teams or around teams, associated with teams.
That does create an opportunity here for Virtus Pro to grab the flip.
Oh, Quartz is what? How is Quartz 1 HP? Aww, Cowl.
sentiment there. But that gives a lot of space to DP.
I was a goalie. I was a goalie till I was a defenseman, and then when I could hit people, I became an attacker. Or a wing.
Big ult from Twisted Minds, but it's getting essentially no value as Kevster over the top just dominates all comers.
Yeah, I mean, that was fantastic there from Kev, right? I think TM feels like they can fight that there with that Kitsune rush.
Dude, my ear hurts.
Get over the bridge.
Hey, I might need to go
with
full
the
headset
defense matrix
mode.
there from TPNT. He will go back to Zarya.
You have a
here,
scrim? Nice.
Gonna look to play a little bit closer to the mirror outside of playing that Vendetta, as you still want to
Bruins and the Rangers because Sully.
Just trying to make
Oh.
Psycho pay the aggression on the Vendetta. It looks like there was one player touching the point. Yeah, was Jay-Woo here for just a second, so trying to draw some players back. VP starting to battle back into this.
Oh, Psycho with the sword. I don't even know where. Where's Psycho?
Zoning players away for now. Hard to get value.
The Valorant going on, the open qualifier tournament, Root next season. You think Overwatch should do the same?
Looking for an opportunity to find
I don't know
more.
what the Valorant open qualifier is.
Kind of crossed into a safer position on the map, but the rush comes out from Landon now. Twisted Mind split. How are they going to play this? Trying to bunker up in the room. Eisdom sending it in deep. Grab.
Big beat.
Zarya. Beat comes in, but
is it enough though? Bro, Virtus Pro are playing really. They're playing fast. They're playing fast straight out the gate. No warm up from TM probably.
Despite the low HP, they're still battling, but
no regular season completion open tournament. Oh.
Some big pickoffs to open up the map.
I mean, I think it could be cool for like EWC. I could see them like. I could see them like abolishing like South America or like Pacific to do it.
Probably just Jay-Woo will try and get a touch of what's actually going to be. Yeah, Jay-Woo gets a touch.
Paris, not Vegas? Paris was fun. That's when I lived over in Texas too.
You're going to hold on to this beat that's going to allow TM to get back into it.
Yeah.
Well.
Does feel a little bit
Twisted Minds took it back. Okay, we got Barrage, Kyrielt.
Rough, right,
I mean, okay, it depends how much beat value Fixa gets. That's about it.
Very soon a grab as well.
And Valets per region. Oh, one random land qual per region. I mean,
play the game in Barrage. So maybe with this beat.
No.
But Twisted Minds in clear pole position to take the round.
I think it would be cool, but no. I don't think Overwatch should do the same. I can explain more after this round. Big beat value. That was everyone, but huge grab. Jay-Woo kills everything.
Twisted Minds gonna take this round one. Just Landon and Kevster scrapping for their lives, but in the end.
Like maybe a local team like Japan should have like a chance. Like the best Japanese team should go to the Japan land.
And they still get that opening round done.
But
yeah, it's a close one, right? But still, they are able to pull it out.
I don't think the Overwatch scene is developed enough bottom up.
Pretty tough. Is take a look at
that. It would make sense to do.
14-3 there from
who's meta hit scan? Just Emre.
7,700 damage there.
Also, yes,
so
Ryan is scrimming with TL, I think.
Oh, the Twisted Minds. I mean, dude, like, it's even silly to be like, oh yeah, like, what if like Quartz and Jay-Woo have a bad game? Like those two dudes, they're so.
Yeah, I mean they can make a land, but I mean like invited into their own land, you know.
Specifically, I can't really like I casted so much EMEA last year.
I guess this is the first unique tournament.
Time where it's like, oh, Quartz actually had a
like every other tournament had like a team from Europe, a team from Saudi, a team from America,
the best hit scan of the world right now, and
a team from China.
That's a wild call to make.
This is the first like one, but like I know what you mean. But I really just don't think like realistically.
Take some heat. Has to kind of
like say it's 2 per region. It would be awesome to see. But like if it's like NA's #1, like of course it's probably just gonna be the extra partner team. Like, it's just gonna be SSG or like Liquid, and then in Europe it's just gonna be like another like pretty good. But if they could like somehow make it so they play like online against other regions, it would be cool.
TM take a lot of damage early on, just kind of take like mid-map, and then
yeah. At this point, OWCS can't be bigger than Owl, unless someone really stupid and really rich does anything.
Looks like Astro and Quartz working on a little bit of a side angle there.
Oh, I'm not labeled under the co-stream. Whoopsies.
Nades here from Quartz going into the back line.
TVNT stepping up on the point, putting some cap pressure on. You got to respond to this size.
My bad.
Step up and take the trade. Here comes Virtus Pro.
Thank you.
Behind that Zarya. Big spam damage from both sides. A lot of point pressure, though, being kept up by TVNT, and they grab the flip for free.
So low, dude.
Nah, man.
He just can't stop it. The
Thank
spam
you.
is just too good here, and he's not even really able to recover his health bar. has to swing around, grab the mega pack.
But also, there's no budget to do that online, unless they are in person, unless they do an online tournament. But then ping is going to be balls.
A second bubble, he needs everything to live there on the Kiri, but it is going to be
maybe like maybe just for EWC because they have extra slots. All right. Anyways, let's lock it like a little bit. Yeah, Kayla, they are playing. Liquid's playing in a couple hours. They're after this match.
VP, you know, with Landon living here, he's going to farm off this Kitsune Rush.
But it's best of 7.
With a big advantage, though, in terms of the override protocol.
Ooh, Kiri hold in from Landon.
Be able to kind of spam into this rush. Okay, it'll be Quartz actually getting taken out by Psycho, which is huge, right? You actually don't have
big
that
B
override protocol available. It's going to be a sound barrier here from Virtus.
Dang.
Funny
I mean, no barrages have been used. Barrage is like an insta-kill button for either the Pharah or Azaria.
So VP
KSA played once, yes.
To get it flipped back in their favor.
It's honestly a risky play from Fixa to beat that one because, hey, if that goes wrong, you know, you can't get kills early. The grab comes in. You could easily lose the fight there, but that's the kind of risk that Virtus Pro has to be willing to take. It paid off for them last series. Now they have grab barrage. Eisner certainly going to be assisted by other damaged players there, but those spam kills on the walk-up are really going to take a bite out of the clock now. Just in mind, I mean, they have their ultimates. Like, they would have loved to be able to send it there. Now there's an opportunity for Landon and Fix to kind of work on the catch-up. Try to get one more ult cycle before the end of the round.
Yeah, I mean, it's a massive pick-off there from
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even see Cecile side. Wait, Cecile type?
He says his override protocol for like 2 fights now. It actually allows Kev to get one to match him. It's going to be grab. Stuck in the grab. Yep, it's going to be sound barrier.
And Jay will kill something. Dude, I'm telling you, barrage is either insta-kill or insta-dead, and Jay will just barrage Psycho.
I mean, they have grab and beat. You end up using your own grab, your override protocol.
I don't have my last drop from YouTube yet.
Well, and Quartz holds on his override protocol, so maybe it should have been a little bit closer than that in that fight with all the ultimates dumped in, but the sound barrier just really effective from Funny Astro.
Yeah, I felt like you had to go first there, but Twisted Minds, they took the tempo away. Jay-Woo flanked from behind. What big burst on TVNT though?
Sorry, Cecile.
Okay. Now Quartz is going to try and
Pivot ignored barrage.
Jay-Woo's going to fix it though. Major stabilizing.
Bang.
Quartz is good, but
well, Tiven's now on the Diva. He's back on the Diva.
Cleans it up.
Back quick. Dude, I don't know. Kevster versus Quartz is like so like interesting to see. I wonder if they'll ever play on a team together.
Yes.
Like imagine instead of Jay-Woo, they just bought Kevster.
You have to be so careful if you're Twisted Minds and not end up losing anybody. It's going to be simple here. Using the Kitsune Rush for the front line. Isom taking a lot of damage, dangerously low. No
Bro, how crazy would Virtus Pro Twisted Minds merger if they just bought Landon and they bought Kevster? I don't think you would have a chance to ever beat Twisted Minds.
Of their own. So it's going to be Isom as well going over to the Diva just to try and get a touch.
Oh my Jesus. Psycho?
No! Who's going to touch now? It's got to be Isom to do it. Maybe with the rush. Might be able to get through, but they're taking so much damage on the way in.
Simple clears Landon. I think Simple works better in the team, but I think Landon's better.
Have the rush, but it's really just Landon here to stand tall.
I think Landon's. I think their playstyle as a team wouldn't make sense with Landon, but I think it would be good.
What a poop off from Jay-Woo.
On paper.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
Damn.
That is tough.
Simple better, really? I mean, maybe on his Kiri, I guess. I guess Simple is known for his Kiri, and Kiri's just like perma meta.
Nothing he can really do about it, right? You know, he kind of goes for that.
I guess Simple has played like normal flex support back in wherever. I guess people just don't play normal flex support anymore. It's just Kiri.
What's about to go down?
It's literally just Kiri.
Very good map number 1 between these two teams, but unfortunately, Jake, it is the same result as usual.
But yeah, Landon's more of like an IGL leader, and I'm pretty sure Simple is just like silent. Or like, you know, he doesn't need to talk.
Opening up a lot of fights. Had a nice big boop to start this game off. But even from that,
okay, Simple.
Signs of life, and
I
will say,
Landon actually was a Brigitte one trick at a point.
Finds a way to get an edge on the draft, right? So often they're more or less ignoring the hero bans and not really looking for the edge. But here, I think Jay-Woo definitely had the edge, like the clean follow-ups on the grab barrage more often than not. I mean, Twisted Minds definitely look really drilled with the style.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds. I mean, even in some of these fights that looked like VP had an advantage, with a nice barrage there into the grab, still able to kind of pull out. We did see a little bit of some diva action from TBNT in the final moments. I thought the diva looked pretty good at the time.
Yeah, I just don't think his style works with that team.
Yeah, the con comes in before he actually gets around the corner and start making the play.
The thing is, I don't think after they fix some of the bugs of Vendetta, I don't think you can make it around the corner to the point. I think it's like way too far. You used to be able to, I think, with like some of the weird like repeated overhead.
Simple allows
bugs.
Astro to play aggressive. Yeah, no, I think the team works. The team works for how it works together.
I think that's. I don't think.
All right, who would have guessed TM win?
The spin with the perk to get the extra.
All right, chat, go, go, go.
Over.
Yeah,
and then you kind of, how sometimes you do the leap where you kind of
the overhead.
Do you think any of the NA teams would? I mean, definitely Liquid. I don't know about the others.
Do it.
Because I know earlier when the character came out, you could like chain the overhead slash over and over and over again by like canceling it, and you could go really, really far in the air. But I don't think you could. I think that's been fixed. I've been playing enough Vendetta to tell you, man.
We've seen it in EMEA, like. Unless it's been fixed in the last like 2 weeks.
Maybe you're right with that slash perk, the whirlwind perk to get around the corner. But regardless,
I think that's what he was trying to do. He was like trying to whirlwind and get over towards that side, and I think he actually got conked.
I think to do it, it has to be like perfect, really clean plays, and yeah, I mean Jwoo just sees it coming a mile away, man. That's
Jeez, how much did you vote on them?
Like, great.
Is it enough that I should refund it?
I mean, hey.
Or do you believe in VP at all?
Minds, they go up 1-0 in the series, and
oh wait, that was previously.
Still active in-game support.
Tell
the teams going to.
Never mind, you're cooked. Never mind. You already lost all your money.
Funding into the prize pot. You get the. I mean, dude, this bundle is pretty sweet. I mean, you get a lot as well, right? The charms.
Did you actually vote 250K?
Also those skins. So. You want to look awesome.
Is that why there's so many votes on
support the Overwatch Champion Series teams? Now, hey, we're doing a giveaway.
I go to flat stream and the first thing I see is asking if Dallas could beat TM.
Yeah, something for everybody, man.
Why? It's an honest question. They haven't played against each other since Dallas are looking better. Dallas looked terrible at the beginning. But now they're looking fine. They're looking good.
Twisted Minds would really.
They played really not great, I think, in Korea.
Twisted Minds
make 4 accounts and buy the bundles. They're like, hey, jack that prize pool up to $1 million. We're ready to go.
I don't know. I think there's literally no way to tell until they play off ping with each other in a game. Like even if they scrim against each other, it's still like unconfirmed, you know.
Okay, so. Zarya banned from Virtus Pro. Maybe they want to play some Maga. Maybe they want to play some Hazard. And it'll be an Emre ban here.
Dude, I'm thinking if I have snacks.
Yeah, we really don't see Emre.
Dude, I'm not that hungry. Maybe I just have snacks and chips soon.
Is VP?
All right, what's for dinner? Wait, no. Oh, I have chicken. I keep forgetting. Or do I order food?
I will say.
Okay, what do we think? What are we thinking? All right, does Wingstop have free delivery right now?
I think this is actually, for this team not having a coach, is a well-coached ban, right? Like I think the Tracer ban on map 1.
The team not having a coach.
I mean, honestly,
nah, I can't Wingstop. I can't Wingstop.
The Tracer map 1, clearly Jwoo more comfortable on the Pharah, and I think for
Crabman with the hydrate, I got you, bro. All right, Emre ban.
He's going, oh no, I gotta play Sojourn.
I mean, I guess like
he's gonna play Sojourn and Cassidy.
Yeah.
What a disaster! And for Kevster,
I guess it is interesting because Emre is probably the easiest hit scan for someone who doesn't play hit scan to play. What's on my shirt? A local Chinese food spot.
Aim dueler, single point and click hit scan. That is Quartz bread and butter, right? That's where really made his name as a hit scan player. So again, I think it's a really smart ban that gives TM an edge that they might not need, but just goes to show there's so many layers to this team.
I can make a pizza.
They're coming in not overconfident, I think, to have bans like this. They clearly thought
they want Quartz to go Soj.
Yes.
Well, I want to see Kev's Soj. Wait, Arby's?
No, potentially some.
Is Arby's any good? I feel like everyone hates Arby's. So I actually don't know.
Some Hazard. I think for TM, right? You're gonna see probably like Diva.
Why are Matt and Jake still up there?
With like maybe like a Soj type of action. So here as we go to Atlas, which TM already up 1-0 in the series.
They have the meats. They do have the meats. Well, I saw a video of someone being like, "Yo, I'm going to Arby's. You want anything?" He's like, "Are you serious, man?"
I kind of
like they all just started dying laughing. Is it that bad?
Beat the Maga with Diva as well, but
I do think birria quesadilla.
Winnable for Maga
because birria quesadilla.
As Diva, right? Where Zarya, that seems to.
Why am I dude? No way. I actually looked over at the right time, bro. You actually caught me being bored.
It's gonna be fine. So,
dude.
Chaotic.
Bruh. Bro, Rack, do you think this is allowed? Like, do you think this is allowed?
Double flex. Texture Tracer.
I mean, I've got OWCS,
so really aggressive here.
I love this.
From Virtus Pro.
Don't match up against Quartz.
I'm not watching that. Is that Smash Bros? I think he's watching Smash Bros cinematics.
Works out though, Matt.
I mean, you could even envision like.
Oh my god, my hair just got stuck. What the heck?
Swap potentially.
Collapse from
Right,
Psycho.
if the aggression comes in too big, yeah.
Too British for this combo? You haven't had Arby's before?
Trying to weather the storm here of this Virtus Pro aggression, but Virtus Pro seem to have gotten the edge. Vendetta sticking in on TVNT's Diva and the kills.
Actual great aim. Is that like the campaign of like Smash?
Does take down Landon, but with two already off the field here. Seems like
I feel like Arby's can't be that bad. Like roast, how do you mess up roast beef?
Back again.
Surely you can't mess up roast beef.
Yeah,
Also, is that Smash game mode? Is it like a Metroidvania? Like I feel like I forget what was happening. Or is it like the one where you go on the path?
A little bit of an extra moment of life there. That's going to be the slide out from Quartz already. So starting off pretty strong here for VP.
I like the way VP are playing this. They're just playing all lower. They're
dangerously
like
low.
you can sit up here all day, but eventually Quartz, he's gonna find his opportunity.
And we're dead. Wait, I forgot Psycho and Kevster can just play Vendetta Tracer. I completely forgot they could just do this.
Cuts down Psycho, punishes him for aggression. Nice damage from Kevster onto Quartz, but eventually player advantage is just going to be
Arby's
too
is
much.
criminal. But can you really mess up
takes one kill to give them the
roast beef?
I mean, to Quartz, like when we're on his POV, he is just on the run all the time, right? I mean, he is like.
Dude, they do have those heroes unlocked. Once Quartz gets two slides, maybe it's cooked.
Moving, still able to put down some serious damage, but.
I will say I hate Burger King, but I feel like my perception of Burger King is bad due to the Burger Kings I've ate.
Time before TVNT and JU were going to start
what is happening? Hello?
Definitely need to be successful.
Dude,
with
I
these
can't
dives
join
right
Tim.
now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm in a co-stream.
Pressuring the point yields results. Fix an uncharacteristic kill on JU. I think he must have died without recall there. Just got bursted down so early in the fight. A rare mistake.
Well, I also had one like off the highway, so like the one off the highway was bad.
Don't want to commit ultimate.
All right, go.
Without their
pivot in there. Bro, maybe they just go like Symmetra. Bro, imagine VP goes Symmetra. Oh, second beat. Kevster is.
With Kitsune rush used from both teams.
Kevster still has taken 0 damage, and he didn't even get beat.
Close here to taking the point.
But this should be a good type of a fight.
Bro, what is happening?
I love that kind of a chaos. All that AoE damage being pumped in towards OC and takes Kevster's head off, but he gets run over in exchange. Fixa and Eisnam finishing the plate now, and JWoo back into this one, but it's just him and TVNT. Not even a self-destructive.
Dang, bro.
Yeah,
Landon's
TVNT
cleaning him up. That's actually doable.
And okay, VP showing real signs of life with an innovative comp that, in theory, we've been talking about this for the team. They haven't shown it really yet. Of this team could be insane in a double flex meta. And with the Emery band, I actually think that really helps VP to bring this style out.
It's Hammy. Wait, I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna go to this page so I can't get invited.
Obviously under pressure the entire time. You see right
there.
Iceman getting directly in his face. He's gonna slide out.
I only eat the chicken nuggets.
A little bit of advantage over here by the point.
Are the chicken nuggets real chicken? That's the question.
On the Psycho, allowing him to stay on in. I think he got.
Can still get invited. I don't think I can.
I mean, they're getting bullied.
Hammy, try.
You say that though, the duel's getting
Psycho dead.
A little bit messy. Self-destruct available for both divas. Kevster and Eisnam's first ones to touch the point, but Twisted Mind's a little bit healthier. Eisnam going to be forced to back out here. Will the flip come in for TM? It would be massive to be able to find early. Recall out from JWoo. Trying to pressure this point, but you don't want to get
wait, JWoo's packing up. JWoo's getting packed up. They actually sent the kid at Kev. You don't party with Kev.
For the full cap, as the blade comes down, we might see yet another touch come in. TM fighting for every single inch now.
Come on. Toss him up, toss him up. Quartz down. Bang.
And the first self-destruct already pulled out of TVNT.
Wait, this is good news for VP.
There's like no one for you to go
They could just start Sea Salt.
He just doesn't have a target.
Thank you, Sea Salt.
Off big time
For
now
the prime.
VP
could just start banning Emre and force Quartz to play Sojourn. If this map goes well, this might be a turning point.
Just bullied back, right? As JWoo's going to go over to the Vendetta, so maybe they feel like this is the swap they need. Kev kind of lurking with a pulse bomb here, but they have really neutralized Quartz.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no options here.
There's so much burst. It might be a little scary to play Tracer, and Vendetta could get a lot done in the front line, but still got to be scared of this. I mean, it's hard for Quartz
This
to
is good
really get an
news.
angle. This is quite a closed-off flashpoint. Once again, though, they're trying to step up the gut. So look at Kevster now, right into the backline, beating down Crucial,
Curiel, beat! Astro! Astro, get your beat! Get beat off, Astro! No, Astro got punched off.
on Twisted Minds.
Dang, bro. Kev is him on Trey. Why do we ever put Kevster off Tracer?
They're going to spawn camp here. I don't think there's any reason to back off.
I mean, we have not seen Twisted Minds bullied like this in a very long time. Virtus Pro has looked phenomenal here. That's going to be the sound barrier there for Twisted Minds. Basically in their spawn, trying to fight out of it there. I still don't even know if that's going to be
Bang.
I mean, yeah, Ison with 2 and the
TM about to lose the first map this stage?
actually ends up flipping the point
Maybe.
here.
If they don't lose a single map this stage, I'm actually going to be sad. I'm genuinely going to be sad.
That's a great play from VP. You know somebody has to come.
It's almost like he's a natural flex DPS who plays mostly Genji Tracer.
VP though, take the point flip
And very known for it. Not just known for it, but very known for it.
Running over Simple here.
Uh-oh, Simple. Simple lives? Simple's 1 HP. Okay, at least Simple dies.
With that kill onto Cycle, another one back onto Landon. He may have done just enough here.
Interesting day. How was your day?
It's been a rough game for Quartz so far. I mean, there's an incredible level of pressure on him to perform right now.
Good, interesting, bad,
that seems
interesting.
Like the game plan for Virtus Pro, right? Just as much pressure as possible that we can put on the courts. And dude, I mean, VP losing this flashpoint though, like in particular,
not being hateful by a ban. I don't know if you get drops in the YouTube chat or the
and then Jwoo just
Twitch chat
and ends up flipping it. You end up losing the point off of it. I mean, that would be brutal. As Jwoo's going to have that Sundering Blade
Twitch?
here.
I don't know. You don't need to watch their Twitch anyways.
Stall the point out.
My co-stream works. Any other co-stream works.
Simple's going to be public
you
enemy
can get
number 1 right now.
It's not like you're going to get more drops or less drops from them. Unless you can't get drops here. If you can't get drops here, then you're cooked. Sorry.
Strong for VP, but Psycho runs out of gas now. It's up to Ison to find the cleanup, and cleanup he does. Quartz with the slide. A second slide as well. Might be able to get him out of trouble, but
no, don't die.
Yep. Once again, is going to have to give up a point. Doesn't commit to self-destruct. Doesn't see the road to victory.
No. Co-streamers have it, so I have it as well. I have the esports box. It should be progressing for you.
Has done this year, showing that Twisted Minds can bleed.
Twisted Minds can bleed. Bro, this is a really good comp for them, though. Realistically.
Being able to use this.
Wait, I just realized Twisted Minds first ban.
All-out aggression. The Emre ban there from TM, and then I think probably the biggest one, Lazaria being gone.
Anyone who says drops, okay, you might need to like double check. People could just lie.
Twisted Minds getting to the point first here. TVNT still holding on that self-destruct like you talked about. Didn't want to invest in that fight. Nice overhead swing there from Psycho. Oh, connects on to.
Bro, I wonder how I feel like an Echo Tracer meta would be crazy for them right now. Oh, Jwoo chop down.
Jwoo does end up losing his head to that one. Quartz.
Yeah, for the people who are losing this spread, are you happy or sad?
Struggling now to stay alive. Simple.
Oh, Landon live. Psycho's dead. Landon kills Simple though. Astro beats. They're investing pretty heavily on this map. And is it even enough? Fixit gets a second beat, but he doesn't get an Eyes Numb. Fixit got sliced up. Oh, that was so good until we invested B.
Absolute wire, a crazy scrap. But TM come up for air with the point.
Yeah, the beat from Fixit there connects with him and Kev. It does not actually get Ice Gnome, so not able to keep the tank alive there for VP. And that is where Twisted Minds can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief as they finally get control over a point.
All right, Kev. Kev, show them what you got. Show them what you got, Kev.
Down. A nice shot there.
Kev, we got a pulse bomb.
Good enough to finish him off, though.
Kev, show him why you're the Tracer guy.
Supports, though, doing
ew! Tank stick, pivot one, and doesn't matter. I told you guys, Quartz is scaled. Quartz is scaled. It actually might be over. Quartz has 2 slides now that they have to get out.
For that punish,
not just one.
A little bit too slippery. Gonna come down to one final fight here on the flashpoint. Twisted Minds when they're pushed against the wall. That seems to be when they're the most threatening.
What about? I guess it is right there.
not want to take it easy when it comes to
And
finishing the
Quartz
fight.
plus M1 and shift.
No real ultimates coming into this one, right? No, TM
then
a little
M2.
bit further ahead in terms of support ultimates, but not going to be impactful in this fight. You do have TVNT with.
All right, we got to get on this
still,
Sojourn
could
and
play
kill
quite
him.
aggressive, maybe make a play for the backline.
Dude,
but
do I have
really
do
looking
I
at
have
Force,
the
farm up like a railgun shot, maybe take
the
somebody
yogurt
out before the
slot
fight even
from
kicks
Monster,
off.
or do I just have a normal
Jay doing
monster
a great
can
job
chat?
blocking Icenom's progress. His Force just basically play the point. Now Bunny Astro kind of dueling in the back line. It's Quartz though who finds the blood. Without Kevster, it's gonna be tough to finish this one off. Virtus Pro now. I feel that they've got to get aggressive. TNT takes his opportunity to
Wait, Tivant?
respond in
Tivant?
time, punishing the enemy
Tivant,
support.
get demeched and die, and then Astro Ajax. And then Simple also Ajax. Frick! Oh, I should have said it earlier.
To work. Let him cook. He's not out of this one yet. And Matt, there's some wide open flashpoints remaining on this map. Like,
yes,
you look at those first two and you think, oh, that
2-2?
wind's so great for this double flex style. It's not getting any
I want
easier for them,
VP
right?
to
You might
win
be up 2-0,
because
but
3-0 finals are dumb.
You gotta really fight for this last
swap
one.
off of it though. You can't swap off of it if
you're
you're
all in.
VP. You have to, you have to be all in on
I
this.
feel like they
That
could go
time I was
Symmetra.
talking about like, okay, no ultimates on both sides. You know, maybe Quartz can find a pick. He finds.
But I don't know how good it would be.
Gunshot, and I think that's what you would be worried about. Is he can consistently do that, fix it dangerously low.
Can they can they stop glazing
That
the
is good, but Iznom
the
has found
never
his own
lost a
third
map
in the
team
fight.
this stage?
Iznom
Iznom is good for 3 though.
Doing everything in this one. Assist with the cleanup and might even find the whole feed here. TVNT.
But what if they just play this comp on every map?
I think, Matt, this
Do you
is their
even
best
need to
chance
play
last
Emre?
one. This is the one with enough hard corners where
Yeah.
it's going to be awkward for Quartz to work. If Quartz gets the open space on that last like flashpoint by the coast, I think you are in a dire strait. But Virtus Pro winning that fight puts them in pole position to close out flashpoint.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, Quartz being able to kind of like sit high ground and overlook the point, not even with an overclock, but just railgun shots. So devastating. It's gonna be the
beat
overclock
in.
here used.
Double beats.
It's gonna be sound barrier for both times.
Oh,
Sundering
Quartz slice.
Oh, that's huge.
That is
Quartz
giant.
with the OC falling
They have
in
nothing
the fight.
left.
This Psycho and Cam
They're
looking for
bleeding
more.
out.
Oh, big crits from Psycho.
They're going down.
Iznom does drop
They're gonna lose
out
it.
of the suit, but I mean the rest of the team from Virtus Pro not deterred. Without their tank, still willing to chase, still willing to look for more kills. Fixa trying to hunt down Jay Wu, but Jay Wu great moves to maybe slip away from this one. And
All right, Fix is
does
good.
stay
Fix
alive
is
to fight
fine.
another
Fix is
day.
fine.
Twisted Minds.
What they have
Gonna need a
Sword
final
Diva
fight to
Bomb
get a
versus
retake.
Pulse
It's do or
Diva.
die here
Pulse
on
only
Atlas.
Pulse, but it's a
They step
Kevster
up to the
Pulse.
plate. Jay Wu with his own
That's like
Sundering Blade.
1.5 ult.
Not much to work with here for Virtus Pro, but they're going to send it anyway. That trademark aggression they've been talking about today.
Oh,
with the Sundering Blade.
Simple
Like,
died?
Iznom already taken down Simple though. And the sustain in the long
Psycho
fight
died
now
too,
calls
but Kev has
into
Pulse.
question or Twisted Mind.
Kev has Pulse and he's
Kevster
still
gets down to
alive.
Lucio. You've got to work with the health bar you have left. Great pulse bombing from TNT though. Should seal the deal. As Kevster only going to delay the inevitable. Just headed back to the spawn for a reset, but again, I mean, even
I've
with
never
some
been
nice
happier
ults like
accidentally
that,
betting
one gets scared
20k.
for TM.
That
The supports
20k can turn into
struggling to stay alive.
100k almost.
Yeah, just the
Almost.
amount of pressure that VP is putting
And
on
only
the
if they
Twisted
win.
Minds. You're just kind of constantly upping the pace, just seeing if they can cause any type of issues in the support line or with Quartz.
Whoa,
And here we go
whoa.
again. I mean, these fights
Psycho's
are
in here.
becoming fast as possible. As you see Quartz trying to slide away.
Quartz playing range, needs to find an opportunity to get a shot in, but the pace is just oppressive from Virtus Pro. They take a
Bro, they
moment
are
to
just
slow
like
down.
flipping
Now
around.
looking
They're
to try
flipping
to
the map
close
like
that gap
perma.
once again. Twisted Minds 80 to a beat. Funny Astro desperately looking to get that ultimate to close
I
out
mean-
this point to stay alive here on Atlas.
Double support ults are going to be out this fight.
Willing
This
to
is
play
so
things a little bit slower,
scary.
willing to wait for a better
It's going to be a
opportunity.
dog fight final match.
All that time is time for
It's
Quartz
just
to work.
whoever
It's time
fricks
for
up their
Quartz
ult
to find these shots.
worse.
Favors into a rail. Will he get the connect?
Oh,
He
Psycho's
does.
one. Psycho's
It's Psycho,
one.
but he blocks most of the damage from that.
Astro's so close to beat.
Here.
Yeah,
Landed
absolutely.
and Fix are going to get ult.
Oh, it's going to come down to an absolute banger of an ult trade. But that
Okay,
could
they
be
got
good for
beat.
Virtus Pro. Landon opens with the rush.
Carry ult in
He's
first.
coming in.
They're kiting.
Connection into the
Beat
back.
engage. Fix a live.
Slows things down for
Beat.
now. Fix
5-man
much
second
better
beat.
response.
Sword.
Is good from Kevster.
Oh
Shut
my
down.
god. Kev kills Quartz.
And now Virtus Pro
And
still
no
going to fight
Sojourn ult.
into this one. Twisted
Now they have a
Minds,
sword
they're
though.
still fighting
Psycho's
TNT.
dead. Jay Wu still has sword. Jay Wu still has sword.
No HP at all. Is somehow still alive
Iznom's
into this
one.
one. Iznom
Iznom gets the
finally
bomb.
into the self-destruct,
But maybe he dies?
up.
No.
TVNT holding on to the
Maybe?
self-destruct.
No,
Quartz coming
Landon
back.
kills Astro.
Surely it's enough unless
Pivot
Landon
kills
can
Kev.
maybe bring this back. It's only the support.
Bro, I don't
from
even
Virtus
know.
Pro holding on to this point.
No,
They cannot
it's-
back down.
it's
They
going
cannot
round
get off
a
the
million.
test. And Twisted Minds live another day. The pulse from Kevster made me a believer, but Twisted Minds hold on.
I mean, just the ability to clutch up there for TM and is insane. And then this is the point that we were worried about, though, Jake, right?
Oh my
Lots
god.
of high ground,
Nails.
open
I'm
area,
nailsing. I'm
Quartz
nailsing.
getting
I'm
over there with an
nailsing.
OC.
I'm actually
Could
nailsing.
end up-
I'm not even nails. I'm not even nails. I'm nailsing.
Virtus Pro.
Even further.
Onto this.
More
They're
than
gonna
just
pounce. They're going
nails.
in even before the point opens. Here comes Virtus Pro, trying to swarm in over the top courts. No room
Love
to
that boy,
breathe. Finds a
Tiffin.
moment to slip off to the side.
They do have OC, but I mean, like, realistically, the first like 2 minutes of this point is slop. The final second of this point, it's gonna be a 99. It's gonna be 99 like 80. Oh, fix it, Ed.
Ends up being the odd man out.
Wait, Astro is 80 to another beat and Fix is 40. They use beat at like the same time almost.
Do grab the cheeky little flip to open that fight, as well as a late kill from Kepster on the simple. If Kepster can live here, it would be quite nice. Yeah, that rail misses from Quartz, and maybe Kepster can dance out of this one.
Yeah, Kev does end up getting out with his life, which is huge. So it looks like they're actually going to come back here rather quickly here, but fantastic start for Twisted Minds. I mean, Quartz and just the supports being able to keep them alive. Astro is a huge advantage here in terms of beat.
Psycho is Ajax's sword. Yup. We blue sworded. We blue sworded. It's over. It's over, GG.
Twisted Minds starting to hit their stride. Quartz
Over,
in the
GG.
comfort zone. Slides forward.
GG, pick it up.
Trying to clean up.
Now we just beat dive in and win. Okay, I don't think they actually beat dive in, but they could. They could beat in.
Twisted Minds now with the firm hold in the series.
I don't know if he believes that Fix is so far behind on beat at the
They're going to
moment.
have double support ult here for TM. It's going to be
Yeah, they beat in. Can they find Fixa?
Kitsune rush over the point.
No, they're just beating up Eisnom.
Behind Funny Astro. TVNT will
Diva
get
bomb
back
pulls.
here. Going to use the self-destruct just to get one back.
Eisnom is deep in there. Kev kills Astro. How do they live the beat dive
The rush
turn?
might still be too much. Jabu crawling inside of it. They need to find more on Virtus Pro. They need to win this.
Uh-oh. Quartz kills Fixa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eyes. Oh my god. It's such a dogfight. It's such a dogfight.
Way too close for comfort, but in the end, I mean, that's double support all committed for Twisted Minds.
Come on.
They can't close out the fight.
What's Quartz gonna do? If Quartz hits a one-shot here, it's actually game.
Pro, right? You're going to have Fixa.
Oh my god.
His beat.
There's actually a kill right there on
Stay
Landon.
alive, right? Quartz with this OC is so dangerous.
Fixa has beat
TM.
95. Needs to bridge the gap. Does not want to lose his head to this one. Super
He has
scary
been
to
behind
beat
on
these
beat
last
up for a little bit here.
He's gonna go in anyway.
Five-man beat. Get on Quartz. Get on Quartz. J Woo kills Landon. Fix a live. Fix a live. Fix it. You're him. You're him if you live. You're him if you live.
This one out, the last support alive for the team, and Twisted Minds know it. They're trying to punish. They're trying to find that counter kill. As this fight starts to stagger out, as we get down to the final moment
my
of the
god.
map, though, Virtus Pro on the
Oh my
verge
god.
of doing what no one else has done.
Oh my
far.
god.
Twisted Minds, Quartz to the
Is he gonna do it? Are they gonna do it?
They look to hold on, keep the streak alive. Virtus Pro smell blood
my
in the
god.
water, pushing forward, attacking these spawners. Before
They can't
can
touch.
I think he recalled. I don't think he can get there. Yeah.
They took him out.
Virtus Pro.
They took him out.
1-1. They poked the bear, Matt. They have poked the bear, but they can bleed. What a unique map. From
Will they
Virtus
win?
Pro.
I don't
was
think
there
so.
saying no other
Irrational
team in
won
the world could have played this map
300,000.
the way they did.
Oh, I mean, that was unbelievable
Holy Jesus.
play from Virtus Pro. And even with that unbelievable play, it goes absolutely down to the wire to get a map win here against Twisted Minds. I mean, dude, Kev. with,
Dang,
only
bro.
5 deaths there.
Eisnom had
15
42
takedowns
kills.
on the
Kev is
Tracer.
36
Looked
or
phenomenal.
35,
You see,
37 and
Simple
5.
actually, I mean, they did a great job just targeting the supports.
Jesus.
Simple and Funny Astro.
All right, let's see if this
14,
map
13 deaths that
updated.
is
It
usually
didn't.
not
Whatever.
what you see add to this backline, and it's just because you're playing this Tracer.
It seems like I picked the
Vendetta,
right guys for
Diva,
fantasy
just
today.
all out pressure onto Simple and Funny Astro all game long. So we
They
take
won a
look at
map.
some of the highlights. A really great comp that comes out here from VP.
They won a
Kepster
map.
also put that work in. You got to remember, yeah, this guy's great at Tracer, but
Bro, even
he probably has
Platcheck,
not
who only
played
put in
Tracer as
500,
quite some
now
time.
got a
Like, I
little
mean, he's the
bank.
ATM for the team.
Yeah,
Like, you know, that
Not betting
Psycho's
any
role.
more after this
But they
win.
just see the
What?
opportunity, like, without Emre,
You're
is a
taking your
fantastic
riches and you're
game, like,
hiding?
invading
What are you
these kind of
saving up
aggressive
for,
dives.
huh?
Sojourn is good, but the slide is sort of a predictable cooldown. When the slide comes out, she's committed. Like, you kind of know where she's going, and if you have some double down mobility, you can hunt her down. We kind of saw that this game. Like, Quartz still an absolute demon. Like, it took at times. Like, I mean, Fixa with this beat, right? Hero. Like, he needs to get in, get this perfect.
Emre ban enable this? Yeah, I think that VP might look to ban Emre in the future.
Ooh, man, this one way too close for
I think they
comfort
might
for
look
Pro,
to
but
ban
yeah,
Emre.
It's going to be a massive win to boost the spirits. Anything's possible.
I do gotta go
You
pee.
get it? Can you recreate it on another? Like, Emre will be back, Zarya will be back. I think it'll be tough to replicate it.
True.
But I do think you see that, like, okay, like if we play this all out, and I think even with Landon's interview, right, they talked about like, hey, like just double down, like, you know, there's a better chance, like, you know, even if we kind of lose a fight, you know, by maybe kind of like overextending, using an ultimate here, like more times than not, it's going to work out in their favor, right? Like you even saw Fixa try and save, I think, Ice with the sound barrier at one point. It doesn't actually hit him. Like it doesn't actually bother them that much in the long run, right? You're able to still battle back from it. So tremendous stuff from VP. A rare Twisted Minds map selection, right? They usually only get to select Lijiang Tower. We're going to give them an opportunity here now on the lose.
All right, chat.
To pick and
yeah, the only map they've picked so far
this
year,
is
I think is Lijiang Tower map.
Yeah,
so
yeah, they just pick Lijiang Tower. Over and over.
This is why we Overwatch.
This is a Widow map. This is a Widow map. Watch yourself. You have anchored Quartz.
I'm on the VP train now. Now you're on the VP train? Okay, wait for the bans. Not too much on for before the bans. Alari ban.
And I think VP actually correctly read they don't want to deal with the poke comp. They're going to ban the Alari, but you can still force this. Like, absolutely for TM, they can still force this. And
oh, they banned Diva. Now they're just going to play like Widowmaker sit in the back, right?
Widow just on a long sightline map basically counters Zarya. I mean, it's not that it's
Protect
unplayable, but against Quartz, believe me, you do not.
Well, also, Funny Ass tries played BAP and Simple played Alari. They might add like a BAP Alari with them.
You're trying to cross an infinite sight line. Like, I think this is going to be a real test for Virtus Pro. Like, Twisted Minds are going to keep.
We're going to see Quartz, Widow versus Kevster's Tracer.
Yes, they lost the map.
Alari ban? BAP Alari's not the worst, though.
You know, you're not going to win on that kind of a victory. You need to keep on the pressure.
Maybe I should have waited. How much did you bet on him?
The series is going to be chaotic. We're going to
Dylan, how much you bet?
You know, I don't think it's going to be more of the same.
Someone drop a bag. Someone has to be confident in VP here. Someone drop like 500,000 or 200,000, and then someone will bet.
The straight up, like Zarya.
People will counter bet.
Yeah,
you lost 75K. It's only 75K. You can get that back in like one game.
Type of game.
If you bet on VP here, you could get 75K
The
immediately.
level of aggression that they used on Atlas to be able to get a win. They get rid of the Alari. The Diva ban comes on through here. So like. Yeah, like you talked about, are we gonna get some Widow here?
Keep the bet low so we win more? No, you gotta bet more so that people bet more.
For sure. That's
see, someone dropped 200 bans on TM. Now, if you bet VP, you get 4x odds.
Okay, so VP's gonna be on
4x odds. You know how good that is?
Zarya.
They just won a map.
No Tracer, no.
The first map ever.
With the Pharah here to open
against TM.
Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. I will say. It's not like a Widow on attack is pretty brutal. I don't know if they can force it. Twisted Minds, I think the defense is going to be where really
of a push, but
if they don't pull out some wild and wacky cheese. I mean, that's how they approach Havana, right? They play the attack stock standard, they play the mirror match, but then on defense, they sort of cheese you on first point, make you deal with something that you may not be prepared for.
What's up, Wolf?
From scrims.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Those Widow poke comps, it's such a scary
I'm grabbing my kryptonite.
Like you feel like you can't
some Sprite
beat,
Zero.
But you've got to be willing to take those risks. Jaywu gonna open with a Widow of his own. Maybe try for like a cheeky punish kill. Doesn't even.
We have 800K on TM.
Yeah. Doesn't want to potentially give. Some
I'll close at 30 seconds.
Okay, Pharah here. Potentially, you could see Tracer here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with Diva and Alari band, it's kind of like there's like no counters for Pharah. However, yeah, Tracer.
All right, if Sunlight wins this spread, you're actually a millionaire.
A lot of vertical mobility,
high ground,
and a lot of like super.
4 times odds on 50K.
Really to work. So I actually don't hate the Pharah at all. Attacker's trying to get in. Nice little conk from Jaywu. Is going to move Isom down to the low ground. This is a potentially hard corner to break. Attackers
but there's actually a lot of money to be made from TM people now. See, when you bet a ton, you actually can get a lot in return. Isom insta just one shot. I don't even know what just happened. He got conked in, and that's it. He just died. Oh my Jesus. Well, never mind. GG. Game over.
Gonna happen right when you want to play.
Never mind, did you go next?
As Ice tries to just really like hold that high ground control, doesn't want to give that up. 2 Twisted Minds, high ground control there, opens things up with the Emre, opens things up with the Pharah. And,
yeah, only 2 teams go, so these 2 already win.
Now it's a brutal scenario. It will be.
But then it's Liquid or SSG after this game.
He's running out of HP. Nice shot from Landon. Fixa able to heal him up, but I mean, TVNT just turning all of that damage into offense, and that is a pretty fast TM first point take.
Yeah, it really just textbook from TM, right? Incredible spam on the walk up. Isom is just out of resources, has to bubble just a touch so he doesn't get booped off. TVNT bides his time, grabs a quick heal, and then swings the corner.
All right,
with full
well,
energy,
TM
and
locked in,
There's
chat.
just nothing left to keep
They
eyes
don't
on
care
the
anymore.
and there's really no way for Virtus.pro to be able to play that one better. So TM, great execution, clears first point with ease. Looking really
Royal
solid
with the
here.
3-month streak.
Many teams probably aren't going to be fully ready for.
Thank you.
No, I mean this is.
Thank you.
You wouldn't say Rialto.
Thank you. 3 months. 3 thank yous for 3 months.
It's gonna be Quartz going over the top. With
They're mad their golden stage was ruined. Imagine they just left.
Nothing major there. I mean, Virtus.pro's kind of back off.
Yeah, but look how much car progress they've got, bro.
It's true. This is car progress you're not too worried about, though. Big
And Ozdom's killed. Kevster does trade Quartz, but their tank is dead, and it doesn't matter. Wow, they are getting absolutely... I'm so sorry for making anyone vote on DP. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, they beat Engage. Are they trying to C9 or something?
Beautiful tracking on the Emerald. The override protocol brings the damage, and hold on. TVNT
oh my god, it's just one.
The last man standing. What a hold. I thought Virtus.pro had no business
asshole.
in that fight. Crazy.
Dude, I increased your guys' odds of money. Now you guys are going to win like 400,000.
Map, right? I mean, it looked like that Twisted Vines was going to use just like the rush. They ended up using the override protocol. They got themselves so much space. And TVNT uses the grab there towards the end. They use beat as well. So
you got grab barrage too. Like you're chilling now. This turning this corner. I mean, TVNT is in a rough
TM
spot.
will win. There's zero way TM lose.
The team is basically
zero way TM lose this. Genuinely.
I mean,
it's low.
I like the pressure from
Genuinely.
Jwoo on the off angle. He has a barrage of his own. If you could maybe get in something cheeky,
Even though they have less ults, they're still gonna win. They just have barrage.
Looking like a struggle. Landed under pressure at first. Ultimate comes out.
Oh, our barrage missed, and then Izdom grab. Okay, Izdom grab did work in the end.
And somehow the grab.
Okay, now there's no way they lose. Now that they got the ults out.
Izdom's gonna hold this one down.
I mean, that one gets a little bit too close to comfort, I imagine, for Virtus.pro.
Do the
right?
thing.
Do
you do the thing where I put an orange peel in my mouth and it makes it look like my teeth are orange? I haven't had an orange peel in a long time.
I wonder if Fix It and boops
I just kind of eat
oranges.
oranges.
Like suddenly two, and Psycho's there with the barrage.
If I eat oranges.
Recovered, but. Whew.
Rush is here.
Oh, big
Quartz dead. Oh my god, I actually might be a curse. I actually might be a curse. What?
Because now
Quartz picked with his own Emerald. Simple as first Kitsu.
This is not a fun walk up, right? Like crossing this bridge. VP are going to play it cautious though. They don't want to risk it. And I guess TVNT already having this off angle position makes it a little bit hard to play forward. Izdom though getting some clean energy before the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, as the rocket's gonna come in from Jwoo through the windows. The override protocol here for Quartz, so maybe get like a bubble up in the sky, and then maybe that'll get an ultimate out. They're actually gonna open things up
Bang!
Here, with Symbol's Kitsune Rush.
Bang!
Bang! Psycho up in the sky. No way you're gonna be able to keep Isom alive. I think you hold on to like, for a second there.
Well,
maybe land
chat, I might have lied again. It seems like I've counter cursed my counter
curse. Hold on to
curse.
those ultimates. That's gonna be 2 checkpoints there.
The caster curse, counter curse.
The Bob 3 minutes. Close out Rialto. Still a very difficult
But maybe
to close out.
Oh wait, I forgot the Vendetta's leaving Jersey Mike's. Dude, should I buy another Vendetta before it's gone?
You need to fight for it here and now. You do not want to give up a full map completion. You have a lot to fight for. Here comes Living Weapon over the top. Kevster getting the bubble as well, but Twisted Mind's kind of
oh my jeez.
Quartz going to respond.
Oh my god.
With his own. Skydo in the air. Quartz landing everything.
Oh my god. Kevlin!
Coming in. The cleanse as
Good morning, Zebkun. How are you doing?
But the Astro, though, the poop off the map inside Landon's rush.
Dang, bro.
Oh, no, it's all coming crashing down. The aggression from DP batted aside. Funny Astro with the boop on the high energy Zarya.
You see, Virtus.pro are making it to Japan now.
No business in against the rush.
Need VP to win? Dude, they're not like, oh, like the map or the everything?
I just don't see the way. Virtus.pro, they need a hero right now.
I mean, do the healing from Landon even to keep Kevster up as long as he possibly
just the map at least
with the override protocol damage that was coming in from Quartz.
I need these odds. I'm kind of homeless. That's a big barrage from Jwoo.
You don't really need anything special here.
No, I'm kind of homeless.
I mean, they're not only do they show that incredible trademark aggression, like closing out second point with 10% faster rush. And there's just no fight, right, to be had. I mean, there's Zarya's dead.
Let's see if they beat Liquid's record.
Gap on
Let's see if Twisted Mind's pause for another hour to cheese.
A little bit behind on the ulti, and you get boxed out from that. Then on last, you get your chance at a rush. Funny Astro boops you off the map. It's a brutal one.
I mean, I'm also
I have to sell my
happy
house.
to see
No.
that Virtus Pro doesn't stop their aggression, right? Like, TM is playing at this like much faster pace here on this map. You see Course really just kind of having a crazy one, 8k damage in the first half, but like it could be really easy for a team like Twisted Virtus Pro to start to play a little bit more passive in that scenario. Even with TM's aggression, they do not. They still play fast, which I think is a good sign to see. Virtus Pro keeping that confidence, knowing kind of how one Atlas, right, is going to be kind of how they replicate the rest of the series, right? Make these fights.
All right, let me see, chat.
Fast, try and enforce mistakes.
How much would it cost to order this?
All right, I thought Twisted Minds would go for like a cheeky, poke comp here, but there's also the possibility that you don't.
Delivery subtotal
like that when you have this kind of a strong.
What did I order last time?
You find yourself taking like some.
Did I get 2 subs?
Tempo, you could really find yourself in like a basically.
Oh no, I got a giant.
But by playing,
I got a giant hot Italian.
Really
That's what happened.
To kind of change the
I got a
narrative.
giant hot
Psycho,
Italian, not just a hot Italian.
Playing some Tracer here on the attack. We mentioned this.
Not sure if there's any One Piece's fans, but the live action One Piece is surprisingly really fun.
It puts a little damage in.
I heard it was pretty
that
good.
Old farm towards the override protocol. It's a little something.
I mean, look.
Think of Pirates of the Caribbean by Dr.
A little bit
Seuss.
about it. I would have liked to see it, from TM. I think.
Got a what?
Anytime you see J-Ru on Tracer, you'd love to see that come into fruition, but
what? It's called a hot Italian.
Like, being able to kind of get some of this high ground here, right?
Wait, is that a Vendetta statue right there?
A little bit scared, force him out, and then I think kind of bringing some of these supports back on the flank.
Ew, Psycho's in there. Wait, Psycho's got the zero skin on.
Out a little bit of space to work with, but Jwoo undeterred, continuing on to this layer pressure down from the high ground, holding this position. TVNT forced to drop low to push the cart. Now an opportunity for VP if they want to swing wide, but Jwoo just putting so much pressure.
I think it's a foot-long hot Italian,
nice swing
or like
6 inch pressure on Jwoo. Feels like he's got to deal with that. Starting to get pinched here on the far.
Let's nerf ally bubble. If you get ally bubbled, you just die.
Trade his life away, but Funny Astro finding 2 on the back.
I've heard good things about it though.
Could be enough. Still eyes on. Gonna keep rolling this one. Won't yield the position just yet. He got landed by his side. Psycho playing for some space in the off angle. The cart's rolling through all of this, man.
Yeah, and ISO is very healthy, right? So it's gonna be pretty difficult to step up onto the cart and contest him. As nice rockets there from Jwoo though, puts down some damage on the supports, and now they're trying to force Ice-Gnome out. So now they start some of the progress. It's very difficult to kind of move through that choke way with the Pharah up in the sky, but Landon's going to build up a really nice amount here towards that Kitsune rush, but they never actually get Simple at the beginning of this fight, right? So he's gonna
Pulse Bomb, swing and a miss. Jwoo's got Barrage. Does Jwoo use Barrage here?
Responding kind is a little too late.
Jwoo does have Barrage. I don't think it's needed. Wow. Is Pharah good because of Recon? No, Pharah's just pretty strong, honestly.
Life as well, but
no diva. There's nothing to shut down the Pharah really.
Trading the ultimates down and being able to win that fight on defense is a massive boon because the clock is starting to run low and you start to think about the win condition on this map and it's feeling very far away right now. TVNT.
Wait, is there a season 2 of the live action of One Piece?
Virtus Pro got to show us something and soon.
Override protocol.
Yeah, she's good into Zarya and she's good into Vendetta.
In-air duel between the two as you see they're gonna give a bubble over to Kev.
Bang.
Port's gonna use his a little bit later.
Is it good?
It's, both just trying to fire on the supports.
Bang.
Neither of them really targeting each other until the end.
The new hit skin, yeah, Emre's really good right now.
And then finishes them off.
Oh, that's a backbreaker right now. Eyes on, pressing into a grab.
Is it worth watching the first season to watch?
Hold on, trying to clutch here, but Jwoo.
Dang, bro.
Barrage, way too much.
Jwoo rolling him over.
Though, are gonna feel pretty okay draining the bank like
if you're a fan of One Piece, what if I've never watched One Piece in my life?
It's a risky move, but now you start to look at this next offense. Psycho has the pulse bomb. Simple does have a faster rush, which kind of puts a clock on you. It's pretty scary, but if you can find an opener with the pulse bomb,
does not matter. Well, I mean, I'm not like a fan, but I'm not a hater.
He's down from that override protocol, and he's kind of like in the middle of Virtus Pro, and then that's when the grab comes in from Isom, just trying to get rid of
Victor Orban.
Maybe work from there. 2 players here to the outside. It's going to be Kev working with Victor.
I don't know what that means.
High ground,
but
an angle to open things up, trying to get
if it's not
off of this high
Overwatch,
ground
I'm lost. Pivot with a perfect bubble.
Not enough to finish off TVNT.
Put some pressure on Lucio getting run over.
Wait, Astro's gap by Fixa.
Gap there on Funny Astro.
Just fix a lot of the pacing. Yeah, getting Fixa.
Cleanup could be coming through. Eyes on
TVNT.
Sorry.
I'll
comes
stop.
in over the top just a little bit too much.
All right,
to finish
chat.
off.
Twisted
Over
Minds
sees Elias
absolutely
through it all.
dominated this map, and I think there's
It's an
nothing you can do
overtime
about
touch.
it.
Psycho can get this clock rolling, but you gotta win the fight
Favorite
somehow.
anime?
Yeah, TVNT also has the benefits of playing inside of that Kitsune rush that comes in
don't
right
know.
before Simple dies. That'll be
Also,
a
I don't think I liked a lot of them.
Oh,
I don't think I
Psycho.
appreciated
These are the
AOT
last
enough
moments.
because it was my
That's
first
Jay
ever
Wu.
one. Wait,
That opens up everything.
Jay Wu's
Now, first
dead.
player advantage.
Kev kills
First
2.
Getting swept out of first point. Need to find counter kills. There's only
I don't know if
three
I
of them left
appreciate
alive.
AOT because I didn't. It was my first ever one.
With the OT spawns coming
Hunter
in,
Hunter
yeah,
was
this is
fun,
gonna be a first
but
point
I don't
take, so
remember as
Virtus
much of
Pro,
it.
More to say on Havana.
Vinland Saga was a really nice one.
Like me,
I want to
weren't sure if
actually
Psycho was gonna
watch
be able to get that next touch.
Full Metal Alchemist, the correct
Well, I
Brotherhood
think
one.
fortunate for VP as well, right? Kev comes up with those 2 huge kills. You don't have to use your Kitsune rush anymore, right? You give yourself an opportunity to make up some time here towards the second part of the map. Maybe you can catch Twisted Minds off guard here up on the high ground, end up you like using your.
I mean,
rush,
My Hero
pulling them
Academia
back.
was fun, but I stopped.
Yeah, we'll see how they decide to play this. As TM
Naruto's been good.
Do not want to allow them to get over the bridge for free. Can I deny some of this space in this first corner?
Quartz under constant pressure there. The energy mortars from Eisnom really just.
Oh,
rained
Kev's
down
or
below
Quartz
now.
and
Psycho
Kev are both in.
Astro, great pressure.
Psycho kills
Double comes in on the counter,
Astro.
taking that Sky to win.
Oh, on your head.
Drops Quartz to the
On your
floor.
head,
Now
Quartz.
Jaywu has to run for the hills. Dodges that heavy shot really well, though. Might be able to escape because of it, but no, Kevster just too clean on the tracking.
Dude,
and a fight
this
win
is
with,
so
with
good.
a
Brotherhood's
1-for-1
hard to
over
watch if you have a
protocol
TikTok
trade.
brain.
Virtus Pro
What do
are
you mean?
absolutely in the driver's seat now. Twisted Minds.
What
No supportals
like
in the
attention
retake.
span
They're
wise,
close
or
to
does it
grab
like
Barrage,
what does it
but How are you
do?
gonna deal with this rush?
I mean, this is so good for Virtus Pro. The second part of the map could not have gone any better.
No, I love all escort maps.
It's going to be the grab that comes on down
W.
with the rush there from Landon.
Attention span cooked.
Will secure
Well, I'm
the
just
second
watching so many
checkpoint,
other shows
so
right now
an outside
that it
chance
keeps
to
like
finish
slipping
with
away.
about the same time here for Virtus Pro because they're going to have this sound barrier coming
Like I'm
up.
watching The
Look, I'm gonna be
Boys
honest,
right now.
they're not finishing this
The
map before
Pit,
overtime. Twisted Minds have
Invincible.
Big Bang
Yeah, I
ultimates,
mean,
but
yeah, I just looked. It's you got to grab barrage plus double support ult. It's that is brutal.
TM need to beat these out though. I mean, here comes the grab. It's on
Uh-oh,
Bizarre.
uh-oh,
Beat it
big
even better.
grab,
Hold
but
on.
beats
Jaywu
out.
down.
Dude, they're surviving so
Fighting
much.
through it.
Bro,
Virtus
maybe
Pro,
like,
without the Zarya,
maybe
there's
we
still
should have
plenty
a
of
rework to
trying get those
Suzu
desperation stop
that
picks.
like
Love
if
to
you
find
Suzu
one
when they
more
have
on the exit.
overhealth, the
Kevster will
overhealth
deny
still
it.
gets
Quick
taken
trip
away
back
or
spawn for
something. I
Vixen is
don't know.
gonna bring
Thoughts of the
Eisnom
Pit,
in.
I really
That is a
like it.
crazy
I mean, I've
fight to
caught up
overcome.
fully.
Minds
So,
still
well, there's
holding
probably
on to
like
double support
one
also.
episode left
Absolutely
of
still
this
have the
this
edge.
season.
But with 2 minutes on the
Probably.
clock, Virtus Pro have room to work.
Yeah, I mean that is the biggest
It's
thing.
good.
Right? I mean that's a huge fight win there for VP.
You want to watch Party
Continues
One
to get
Piece?
that
I'll
card
host
going
in your
around the corner,
Discord.
but
I mean,
able
I'll
to
probably
the
just
double
watch it with
support ult
Cecile.
here. Psycho has
I'm
to go
sorry,
huge here
I
with
probably
the
won't
pulse
watch
bomb.
it like in a watch
Recall.
party.
Gonna probably wait for some Zarya
But
before he ends up
maybe.
going back on in.
Is it available? Is it like an Amazon
It's a
show?
little bit awkward to bring that damage in. It's hard to get aggressive. Your pulse from Psycho is good. Doesn't
Or I'll
seem
just
to
watch
have
it on my
done
own
much
in like a
tank
plane,
damage onto
like to
TVNT.
Japan, for
Twisted Minds,
example.
With their own rush kind of embattled in the spawn. Funny Astro holding onto the beat. It's going to be Quartz
Ooh,
opening up the
bang.
protocol. Perfect cleanse from
It's on
Land.
Netflix.
Players alive. He's starting to
Bang.
run out of steam. However,
Wait, Astro beat it down too? Wait, this might be losable. This might be losable. Astro beat it down too.
Still some players alive trying to keep this one going. Psycho
Oh, but they still hold
recalls
on.
to an awkward spot, but Twisted Minds embattled
Netflix
here,
and live action?
having
Yeah,
full
okay, so I
respect
can't watch it
to
on
hold
stream.
on. And now Virtus Pro with a major tempo lead. TM setting up for an aggro push. They can't win this fight straight up on its merits. They have to find a cheeky pickoff. If VP can deny it, they should be
No
able to force
ults,
an
no
OT round.
ults. And
After
VP
though,
has a
getting
ton of
close on
ults.
the high ground,
but a
big
big
grab
grab
Tiven.
from Ice Gnome.
Tiven.
Beating them up. Kevster
Jaywu
with that
dead.
Psychic
Tiven is
Blaster
still
finds
very
Jaywu.
healthy.
And TVNT's caught in an
Fixa
awkward
has
spot.
beat.
Someone's
Should we
gonna
just, like,
double
walk
push the
in and
card. You
beat?
gotta stop this. It's overtime. Simple.
Wait.
TVNT
Wait
is
a
nowhere to be
ball.
found.
AA. They actually have AA. Oh my god, it's 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 AA.
Stick-to-itiveness. They are proving that they deserve this spot in Japan. They are bringing it to the world champs right now.
I mean, dude, the whole second checkpoint really kind of dominated there by Virtus Pro, and then to be able to complete the map with some of the advantages that Twisted Minds has in terms of ultimates was
12
really
deaths from
impressive
Eisnom.
from VP.
It's actually
take a look
crazy,
at some of
but
the stats. Kev having himself a pretty good game here. 16k damage to Quartz is 17,700, and Quartz just doing Quartz stuff where at least VP gives themselves an opportunity, right? 1
VP
minute on the
speedran the
clock, they'll
2/3 of that
start on
map. Oh yeah, that
offense
is
here.
true. Dude, they were stuck on first.
From, like Quartz or Psycho.
They were getting hard
checkpoint.
punched on first.
You
I
get,
can't
like,
lie.
First checkpoint here, if you're VP, and maybe get it like.
Okay,
around that
Rialto's
first corner,
attacker's
like, under the
advantage is
bridge.
probably the
You're
worst
pretty
attacker's
happy,
advantage ever.
With how that
I mean,
kinda
like the
goes,
strongest.
Right? I
so.
don't know if you can really ask for that. You gotta at least, I think, get first checkpoint here though, with 2:30 on the clock. That's a lot of time for TM.
Yeah, I mean, this map's a funky one, Matt. Like, even if you could get it to the end of first point, like, it is absolutely winnable from there.
They capped the second point in 5 seconds.
Has taken a map that should have been
in the
a
5
dominant
seconds
closeout for TM. To one,
I heard a rumor
showed they
stage
can
2
hang.
is 6v6.
And,
There's no way that's true, right? Where did you hear that?
Bringing the tempo, bringing the fight to Twisted
VP
Minds.
get held at the corner?
Been caught sleeping at times.
VP get held at the final corner, and then they hold for the whole time.
This could be nice against the far. I mean, it's an interesting pick. I don't think this is
Where'd
one that
you
they
hear that,
practiced. I think
huh?
This is one that he's just feeling.
Like, genuinely, where did you hear that? I haven't heard that at all.
With Tracer making some space.
At least publicly.
See the vision here, but without a Kitsune Rush. Definitely going to put a bit of a clock on the game. You need
I can't wait for all of Overwatch to.
bring that
If anything, I could see them do it for just EWC.
Right, potentially that goes out towards that bar, and then the
friend
immortality.
told you?
Right?
I think it would kind of suck because half the teams would need to sign an extra player,
but that is,
increasing their budget by a lot.
Instantly via the Rockets from Jwoo,
and they need to really balance 6v6 better.
Hold on, if Iznam lives,
they need to put like a lot of resource
into
the 6v6.
Simple's going to be just a little bit late to the fight.
6v6 is getting more popular, but not more popular than 5v5.
Hold on, big spam of the Iznam.
Wait, Quartz is one. Quartz somehow instantly lived every damage he took.
The hit scan of Twisted Minds. Now Iznam though getting very low. TV.
Iznam, help Iznam! Iznam, no! Okay. Attacker's advantage is still in. They pushed it kind of far.
Small win for VP, but that's the only win they're going to be able to find. That's going to be the totality of
all right, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad.
First corner.
Okay, I might put back on my big sweatshirt that I was wearing yesterday.
The ship here in OT.
Is it a lucky sweatshirt?
Yes, I thought the Baptiste
I think
at
so.
the start was
I'm
interesting,
low-key,
right? Just
I'm
the chunk of damage that
low-key
comes in from
it.
Quartz and Jwoo, the drone gone instantly. Then everybody crumbles.
Wait, I kind of want to eat before I have to co-stream NA.
As we go into
dude, I'm not even that hungry.
Offense, if
I
they
could
can
snack.
hold on
I could
to
snack and bev.
42 assists. Like what? Like it's like a crazy sell line. Yeah, 20k healing is This has been a long game of Rialto, so you're gonna see some.
Is it a liquid sweatshirt? It is not actually.
See if VP
it's just my. It's like a big old sweatshirt.
On defense, or
I could put on the liquid jacket.
So they're gonna play the far.
But I'm a little bit sweaty.
That only like the Tracer really on the offensive side, so they'll match the far.
There is a creator
you gotta remember, right, in
tournament.
These overtime rounds,
Twitch Rivals.
Just start
66.
with all of your perks
Max
available,
perks, yeah.
which I think is quite a big deal for Pharah. In particular, I mean Emra as well. Like a lot of these heroes have some very potent abilities from their perks, but with 2:30 on the clock,
I did just walk.
They're gonna need to not only find some of these initial fight wins off the back of some clean.
Oh, I did eat my like
fifth
meal yesterday.
To TM in the Ultimate Economy game, which, in fairness, they kind of did on third point attack last round. So VP, lot to play for here.
I ate the chicken late night.
On the World Championship.
I will have to cook
Like,
brand new chicken today.
Twisted Minds, though, very clear win condition for them and a very achievable one at that.
Oh, I can do with these fars though, and the abilities like just kind of. Get pick off. Put down some
wait, Iznam booped off high ground. Not again! Oh my god.
Saves him for now.
Favorite way to make chicken?
Watch out though.
With cook.
Psycho still low.
Air fryer.
Still be able to pounce on this TM. Slowing things down for just a minute, not sensing that they can really.
All right, no, he's good. He's good. Iznam is chilling. He's chilling. He's good. He's good. No, he's good. No, he's good. He's good. He's good.
Psycho over the top is going to be crucial. His influence on the far to be able to hold this corner. As TVNT starting to swing wide, you need to bring some pressure down on this. Sorry, you need to attack TM on the walk up. You cannot allow Iznam to lose his position.
Psycho? Wait, Psycho boxing him up.
Mark all attackers.
Well, she's good because Diva's banned. So Pharah's good because Diva's banned, and it's good into Vendetta.
But neither team wants to make that mistake first. TM.
So it forces. Ooh, Psycho kills Jwoo.
It's gonna be enough.
Wait, attacker's advantage actually in play.
They're not gonna take that risk, but maybe they should have.
Oh my god, attacker's advantage is actually playing.
Means that Quartz also is in a tough spot, cannot escape that fight.
No, I love those, honey. I used to drink those so much, but I just bought a ton of Sprite Zeros.
Most of the ultimates across
I've
the
been
board,
really
slightly
liking.
advantage for VP.
Yes, Landon a little bit of an advantage towards that Kitsune rush, right? Caught there.
Cottage cheese.
Into the line of sight.
Dude, I'm not a huge cottage cheese guy. I put some of my egg
about
meals.
A minute off of the clock.
I made like an egg meal prep and then put cottage cheese, and it was good. But
so great start there.
I know it's like insane for like macros.
That's what allows him to get that
Landon rush. Landon has first rush. Psycho has first barrage.
Unbelievable showing from both of these teams.
I
So
mean,
much on the line here
I don't
in the
know.
grand finals of the NBA. Landon.
What are they
going to
do? I mean, they just can't panic. Just don't panic. Just don't panic.
Cash, but wants to win this one too. Has the rush available, but does not want to get aggressive into Twisted Minds. I mean, turning this
They have the ult advantage on.
It's going to come down to an ult trade, but the pick isn't on the fixer. Can you stabilize without your Lucio? Virtus Pro.
We got a Suzu Barrage. Suzu Barrage.
Advantage though, just too much. The fight. This one is all done. It's
our best chance. Our best chance.
But in the end, TM are just that good. They find one pickoff, and that is more than they needed.
All right.
To close out here.
Pred is up.
Yes, TM. I mean, that is an all
350 bands. 300 bands. Dang. See? If you bet a lot, you can win a lot, Chad. Who lost money?
Fixa was like trying to hide behind that pillar.
You guys didn't lose that much.
Out from around it.
That's what I'm saying. If you riskily bet a lot on the favorite team, you still make good money.
As soon as TM sees that, it is like Kitsune rush.
I don't own this PC anymore. You loaned it for rack channel points.
But without that Lucio in the mix, it is just an advantage over to Twisted Minds as they squeak out.
But yeah, no. Currently, my chicken is defrosting.
Bonker stat line from Quartz, by the way. Almost 23,000 damage on the game. Like, what? Excuse me? I gotta hand it though.
That's almost like
Pro.
tree damage. Like unironically. High genuinely.
You gotta study that, as a lot of these pro teams. Like, that is immaculate play. They come into
pro
that
teams.
spot in a terrible ultimate economy situation. Like, it's a hard point to attack. You really have no business winning these fights, and they just eke out. They don't win the first couple fights, but they eke out a way better ult trade than they have any business getting because of just the individual plays from the squad, and that allows them to force an OT round. So when we talked about teams, showing competitiveness against Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, this is night and day from the regular season matchup between these two teams, which frankly was sort of one of the same beatdowns that we've seen from TM time and time again.
All right. I think next map, I'll throw the chicken in.
The meta's going in some of these comps, it's like,
I think after next map, I'll throw the chicken in. I do need to season it a little bit. And then I don't know if this avocado
feeling pretty good.
will work.
Mostly like you're seeing them playing at a pace, a level of aggression that we didn't really see from them early on.
We can try.
Very decisive from VP, even in the loss here. And I think we were talking like, oh, if you lose
it's
here, how
so
does that mean for Champions
hard
Splash?
still.
VP's gonna be tough.
Bro, why did I put all the avocados in the freaking
really
fridge?
taking it to our world champs. That's the kill right there. Fixa was dangerously low. We were on board with Landon at that time. You can see around the corner, but as soon as
it's so freaking hard. Is there a way to like fast ripen avocado?
Selection already in here, coming in fast from Virtus Pro. It'll be Midtown.
Okay, taking us to Midtown. It's when it's an interesting map. It's one where I guess the way the series has gone so far, maybe I don't want to oversell it. Like, it's probably just another different field on which to play. More or less the same style.
It's another canvas. The Zarya Tracer comes, but hold on. What double flex backline potentially?
Season my chicken with water. It gives it good flavor.
We see that, right?
Yep.
I mean, you can go for some of those.
Can you actually microwave it?
I'm a little scared. I mean, I think this Lucio Tracer Zarya comp is really good at punishing.
Can you just throw like an entire avocado in the microwave?
Maybe it's possible. Anything's possible, but it would definitely be a blink from VP if they go for that.
Cover in newspaper and put in the oven. I don't have newspaper.
Of course, following us
do have an
across
oven.
all of our
What's up,
social
buddy?
channels, all of our streams. We got a lot of Overwatch coming at you this year. A stacked calendar of events. You don't want to miss anything, so you gotta hit the bell. You gotta subscribe. You gotta stay updated.
I mean, dude, we are popping off this year. I mean, sick games. The game is in a fantastic
brown
spot.
paper bag with a banana or apple. Frick.
Loot boxes. I mean,
I don't have either.
You got to keep knowing when the action is, because we have not just the EMEA and NA playoffs. We have like all of the Pacific. We have Champions.
This is why I'm a guac enjoyer.
So many good things happening.
I just buy the little things of guac.
Ecosystem right now. It's
feeling good. Feeling good.
So make sure you stay involved.
Speaking of good things, man, I am psyched to go to Japan. Like that is going to be epic. The Japanese fans.
Oh, is Jake
really,
going?
Like lighting things up in Overwatch recently. It's
You're gonna
great
have
to
to
see the
me
passion
around.
for the game. Me, I've never been to Japan, man. Why would I show you around?
Why not? I mean, we'll find somebody on Twitter or somebody. Hit me and Jacob.
I will say, Japan. I've had one experience in Japan. As we take a look at these bans, probably things that no one's gonna play. Probably gonna be more Zarya. But
Wuyong Hazard.
I was flying to Korea, transferred through an airport in Tokyo. had like an impossible transfer. Like I was like, my flight was delayed. I wasn't gonna make it. You know, I was gonna miss the transfer. I had accepted it in my heart. I was okay with it.
Yeah.
But the guy meets me at the gate in the Tokyo airport and runs with me for 10 minutes. Like the airport employee guy ran to show me the way. Like, I would
for 10
never
minutes
have
in the
made
airport. Bro, I'm just giving
That's
up.
actually a crazy lore.
I would never have made it without this guy.
Wu Young Band's not bad. I mean, they weren't gonna play Wu Young,
I
but
gotta come back. I mean, that's
all right. Well,
blew me
anybody
away.
who can give us not that experience in Japan, hit us
W
up.
loot box. Did you get
I'm
yours?
trying to run through the airport.
All right, chat. Everyone get your present.
Not get my story at all.
well, like once I heard running through the airport, I was like, man.
The guy saved me. He led me through the airport. He ran with. He didn't have a fight to catch. You know, he could have been like, yeah, go left and right, and you'll find it. And I wouldn't have made it. Only because this guy ran with me did I catch my flight.
Might as well ban Sombra. Awesome. True,
I'm
but
not trying to run when we're there.
The VP support ban does protect their support line, which I think they want.
My legs are precious. They're
all right, chat.
They can't be used for running. Okay, we're just gonna get TM.
Dang it, Kev almost got the shot. All right.
Okay, so they're gonna go back to the tracer.
Who do you guys think got this? I still believe. Oh my God! Someone put 200,000 on VP or TM.
No double flags.
Classic Soul Dynasty, Sojourn, and Reaper.
Just basically, throwaways because these teams will want a mirror. Like,
pretty far.
Do anything that different.
Really nice nades coming in from Quartz on the defense, really putting the pressure
TM
on.
wins. I can't quite put my finger on. Yo, who bet 67,000 on VP?
Iznum also finds the opportunity to swing a little bit wide onto point. Twisted Vine is going to need to find the opportunity to get aggressive with this vendetta.
All right, we're closing present like 15 seconds.
On them as they start to threaten this cap. Psycho continuing to attack.
Iznum is low.
One tick comes in. TM.
Bro, wait, TM's getting fully pushed in. Wait, let me close these spreads. Let me not let it go too far. Let me not spoil too much.
Battling into Quartz. Big damage on the
Uh-oh, I just smacked my camera.
The peek comes in from Quartz, but the bubble responded from Iznum. Already the override protocol somehow is online for Quartz. He is just laying it down here on this.
Dang.
Cleanse comes through.
Bang.
For a moment, but in the end, that override protocol.
Yeah, VP are not winning this.
Faster than VP.
Or are they?
It's gonna send them back to spawn, but a lot of presence from VP, a lot of aggression.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, launch. Sorry.
Here for VP is Psycho is behind enemy.
Bro, Psycho's just having fun.
He has been such a nuisance to this back line.
Nina Jirachi
Astro is a few shots
here. I do not. I'm sorry. Why?
Vendetta early on, right? They were trying to use some of those bubbles and being able to say, "Line, that's going to be Kitsune rushes here."
Wait, Psycho got him.
You end up losing Psycho to the nades. Quartz really just kind of popping off here at the start of Midtown. Is this
Australian? Oh,
in Twisted Mind's favor.
Man, you give this guy just a little bit of room to work with, and he comes up with a heater.
I only know like a couple Australians. I'm sorry.
Already. Quartz showing no signs of slowing.
I need this game to be over so we can get to the main event. I know, I'm about to fall asleep here.
Grab could make all the difference. Funny Astro with that defensive.
Who is it? Wait, now I need to know. Who is it?
I don't even know that Beat is going to be
your favorite Australian?
Over the top override protocol, starting to put that damage down. Beat
Color
a little bit early. The grab is already out from Iznum to get it. He's the one down. Wait, the grab, where was it?
I don't see the grab there really at all. Is that
big grab
actually lives, doesn't get the benefits of the sound barriers. He's quite low. When it comes on in, it'll be a grab.
Who's your favorite? Isn't Color Hack's not even Australian? Did the joke not land?
Another TM hold here. So it's kind of getting scary here, Jake.
Sorry, Brighton? Oh, really?
Coming up. As Psycho's going to go away from Tracer, going to play the Vendetta here.
Favorite Australian chatter.
Jwoo, and with the way that Quartz is farming up these override protocols, I imagine you're going to get another one in this fight.
Yeah, almost certainly. A little bit of a trade in the flank here. Psycho.
Okay, actually, no. Australian chatter. Dude, actually, there's a... Okay.
He's going to win it for now.
Somehow, I actually have like a deep... Like, there's a good amount of Australian chatters. Starts with a C.
Despite everyone being low across Virtus Pro, they're finding kills in this fight. Twisted Mind's continuing to push, feeling like they've got to force things
King
to end
payment.
here and now, but Landon is just
but with the C.
Zarya maybe has outvalued here, and Iznum still stands tall. Quartz gets that flanking punish though onto Psycho.
Jeez, bro.
Gets out with his life. Despite some good rotation from
maybe Chaz.
It's gonna be the Dregs coming back.
Color Hex or checks.
I mean, that's crazy that TVNT is able to live there, right?
4, 5, 47. Dang. Do
goes
all
up the
Australians have like
opposing
pretty
team's
cooked
staircase
sleep
behind
schedules?
The subway makes it out
Frogger.
with their life. As Landon will have this
Scene
Kitsune
pot.
rush a little bit earlier than Simples. You're gonna have
Dude,
to touch. It's gonna be
Virtus
Psycho
Pro
at the
are getting
top with
smacked
Cesare
right now.
bonus.
If Simple gets Kyriel, they can win.
Quartz, though, just bearing down on you from above.
Never mind, they don't even need Simple's Kyriel. What? Chat, I just yapped through this entire round. How'd they just win so easily?
Just textbook stuff.
Did they get
VP,
mad or something?
All they're gonna get is that 64% on this first checkpoint. Twist.
Dude, like honestly, like I was a little locked out this round and they just won.
They go up 3-1 here, Matt. Starting to feel like a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, it's already difficult to battle back into it, but you know, to go down 3-1.
VP's tilted? No, it's not VP's tilted. It's Twisted Minds are damn locked in.
Stats. Not a lot of positive here for VP in the first half.
Quartz just farmed ult faster than Kev. Is that actually like what it came down to?
In terms of damage.
Who's playing next? It goes to NA. NA
matches
matches start next.
Through that choke, it's like so difficult, especially.
All right, Chad. So after this, I need to. So can I actually? Do I even eat the avocado? If it's not like ripe enough, or can I actually microwave it, or is it gonna die?
Was able to kind of get behind and constantly pressure the supports.
I don't know if I trust you guys.
Never really seemed
it's like I already slid it fully open, and it's not ripe enough yet.
Happy to see that change.
Yeah, you know, in the end, I think Jaywu just got so much done in the Vendetta. Maybe they feel like they have to match and mirror because Jay was able to start the fights in that right side room.
Let me ask Grok.
You come in, you cross the choke, you know, you start to feel good, and then the Vendetta is like hitting you from behind right as the aggression comes in. To your point about,
can I eat this avocado?
Gap there is like, yes, defender position is so much stronger, but that is a statement map from Quartz. I mean, the defender's advantage is real, but it's not like 2-1. I mean, so the way he's just laying it down, I mean, a couple big fights.
Wrap the avocado. I don't think I don't have aluminum foil.
Crucial moments. Just in mind, looking to get cheeky here, go for like a quick pick, but they're just gonna run it down with the stock standard.
I got nothing.
And
bro, I got nothing.
No.
How do you not have an aluminum foil? I don't know.
Is enough for the 65%.
I ain't got nothing here.
Virtus Pro really got that in.
Put it back on the tree.
You know, Twisted Minds just split around the fire truck. They weren't able to get on
too ripe.
And then just kind of like waited it out.
It's overripe.
That point over. So VP basically needs to be perfect here.
Your favorite Kazakh chatter? What even is that?
But has that great high
the basics in my kitchen, but I don't need it for anything else. I made it this far without aluminum foil.
Go where he does not want to. Icenom though extracts a price for it. For a beautiful beam though on to fix up.
And Landon's almost dead. Wait, Landon's oh my god, and that's game over. All right, chat. There's one more map left.
Trying to do what he can with the Siphon
Who will vote for what?
It's just not much. In the end, the support's overwhelming.
No, it's not GG's. There's another game. There's another round.
I still see the touch coming in for VP.
Pivot is on ball.
Two players around the corner. It looks like you do have Psycho here.
You're gonna get booped off by Wrecking Ball though if you try to touch here, and yep, can't even quite make it.
All right. Let me put this. What do you mean? It's one more? It's a best of 7 for grand finals, chat.
Not so much they can really do about it. So TM, some heads up play, great execution.
Bam! That's easy 100,000 for Festus.
This whole year for Twisted Minds.
All right, guys, do they win?
Almost every opponent look like.
All right, let me go throw in the chicken and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz just dominant. 17-1 there. Same, Jaywu 15-1. Very strong performances across the board there for TM. Also at the end,
honestly, I kind of like lightly.
Right?
Here, let me see. There might be a small chance I have aluminum foil.
He's like Psycho in the, I believe.
Yeah, I do have aluminum foil.
Land in there.
So I just bake it for 15 minutes. Okay, but I don't know if I have that much time.
Far side, and then TVNT gets the call out probably from Jaywu that. I know Psycho's coming from the other way and knocks him back.
I guess is the grab on the high ground there maybe, but the beat is just
so
way too good.
So you're telling me I can just like the full avocado, or do I open it?
When the beat comes in, it's like okay, it's just kind of hopeless, right? You're like throwing damage in.
And with the sticker on, or I'm gonna take the sticker
finding kills like that. There's everything stacked against you, right? To be able to lose.
Just kind of shrug your shoulders, yeah. I mean, when they find Psycho there at the start?
Okay, let me start.
It's a pretty brutal loss from VP. To lose Psycho.
Bake.
There's like a brief moment though where they get rid of TVNT where you're like, okay, hold on, Icenom can actually get into this close quarter and be able to fight this, but with Quartz still alive, putting
if this works, you're Thanos.
He takes out Fixa during that as well.
So I just take the avocado.
Not much you can do there if you're Virtus.
The avocado is too ripe, right?
For one more, I mean, what?
And I just, it's
open.
open.
Reverse sweep they gotta pull off here, so. we'll see another map selection.
So do I just
for
fully
VP
wrap
to
it
see
in
if they
this?
can extend the series. In a loss, I would still say this is a pretty positive
Like,
series from
fully
VP,
just,
right,
like,
to qualify for
full
Champions
wrap
Clash,
it?
right? So we'll see them in Tokyo. And making our world champs bleed more than we've seen any other team kind of bring it to them as of late.
If you blow up my house,
I think some of those fights on Rialto
wanna
are
be
certainly
mad.
a
And, like,
showcase
tightly
that
or not-
VP
not
deserves
tightly?
to hang at the highest level. Right? They
Or does
do
it
lose the
not
map,
matter?
but being able to clutch in
And then put
really
this in the
hard
microwave?
disadvantaged scenarios against the world
For 10
champ squad
minutes?
is way beyond expectations here. And VP
Okay,
taking the
microwave
map
for
as
10
well
minutes.
with a signature style that kind of only they can pull out. Like, yeah, probably not going to be able to replicate it. I mean, they could ban Emre and try to run it back, but it might
Guys, it looks weird.
Like both Zarya and Emre banned, where you have the opportunity to send it, and like you said before, Matt, it's kind of a perfect storm.
I'm kidding.
As we go to Runasabi, expect to see more of that pound-for-pound battling, and VP see if they still have more fight left in them, or if TM are just going to be overwhelming, closing the series out 4-1, securing that top slot
The
as
little
well
TTS.
as the prize money for being our EMEA champs.
And we'll see what Virtus Pro decides to do in terms of bans. It'll be, well, an Ana and a Widow ban here. So
Kaboom.
Both these kind of look like throwaways to me, Jake. Maybe if your VP wanted to protect like a support, right? Maybe you thought there was like a danger of a support ban, but otherwise, this looks like both teams want to play Zarya with Farah, Vendetta, Tracer, kind of like whoever in that flex role, and play a very close.
All right, well, I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm really curious to watch some.
I don't know.
Jwoo's POV, if we can grab that on the.
I feel like it's such unique ball knowledge to know exactly what to do.
I feel like TM have kind of been bringing the Vendetta back, where like a lot of other teams have gone full Tracer. As good as Jwoo is a Tracer, for TM to choose Vendetta is a real expression that they believe it can be stronger. And when we see Jwoo making these big plays with the Sunring Blade, and I love the way sometimes Jwoo will go for like a minimum charge Sunring Blade, just like pop it as fast as possible to like break shields, break a sound barrier, and then just follow up with regular skills for the damage kills. So definitely
all right, I'm throwing this in the air fryer for 10 minutes, and then I have to flip it, and then 10 minutes more.
Look to for inspiration.
That is going to be
the level they're playing on in the world stage right
the chicken.
Yes, one more map.
Wait, so couldn't I just have air fried that then?
The EMEA
Whatever.
Champions secure the number
All right,
one
chat, I'm closing Preds.
from
Stop.
EMEA into Champions clashes. VP, a long road ahead to get back into this series, right? But it would start here on Runasabi. So,
Ice Queen with the 9 months. Thank you.
There anything different, anything surprising?
No, I'm not nuking
comps?
it.
No,
Do I
does
take the
not
pit
look
out?
like an at the moment.
Do I take the pit out before I put it in the oven or no?
VP like matching the Vendetta.
I assume I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
like, it does seem like Twisted Minds, right? It's kind of wild as well to think about it, where Jwoo is such a good Tracer.
Guys,
right?
I'm not
We see
gonna
what
lie.
Alpha
This
he does
probably
on
is just
Tracer,
a
like how devastating he is.
Just gonna be a
Jwoo is,
devastation final
maybe
map.
even a tier above. And they're
I would
still
take it out,
opting
but
for
I
the
have to
Vendetta.
trust the call.
I think
Wait.
what really sets Jwoo apart right now is how good he is on every hero in the role, right? We have good Vendettas, we have good Tracers, we have good Pharahs.
Wait, Azimus,
We
do
can sort of rate
you take the pit
various
out?
players on different levels on all of them, but Jwoo I think is one of the only ones
Or
to
no?
really
All right,
be
chat, I'm gonna close the Preds
on
in like
top
5
of every
seconds here.
ranking on all of the relevant meta heroes, which gives Twisted Minds incredible amount of flexibility. Here he comes into the backline, just slightly misses the crit as I say that, and under a lot of pressure, needs a cleanse and another bubble to just get out with his life. So the initial
all right, closing Preds.
Good positioning from
Now I gotta go pee.
Psycho.
Wait, is Azimus still here?
Though this time he goes in for a crit attempt of his own. Puts some damage onto Simple. Jwoo over the top. Ooh, finds a big damage on the land and now follows it up with a big spin. But with both carries traded out, still more to play for. A crit misses for Jwoo. Can he find the finish? Kevster running circles around him, and Islam has done enough. Psycho falls off the map in exchange for the kills he finds there, but I think Islam be able to close this one out. TBNT though, they're playing it. I mean, almost gonna go push card here instead of trying to chase this Zarya out. TBNT goes all in here, sends an opportunity to maybe find a counter kill, but in the end it will be VP standing tall. Better play in the main group there. And Jwoo, as we were absolutely tuning his horn, kind of struggled to get some of those crits connected on Vendetta in that fight.
Well, I mean, dude, he ended up getting the kill onto Landon, but the one that he really needed was the one on the Kev, right?
Piss.
Stop.
Not
able to finish off that kill on the Kev.
All right, so do I take it out? Whatever. Do I take the pit?
On the
No, it's not in the microwave, mom. It's in the oven.
Here.
The oven, mom.
Yeah.
Like no one's here
They're
playing
getting,
the main.
They're getting cut off though. I think I think they may have actually been a little bit surprised that VP actually turned the
All right.
right? Not
Yeah.
if they face any resistance.
I like
Virtus
that.
Pro
They're like, no,
in the
you
lead
gotta
here.
fight the
How long
corner.
will it
You're
take?
not going to be able to take this back flank from us. Good awareness.
Take it
from
out,
TM.
but I don't know
See
like
they
what
can do
if
from
it's
this
gonna
position.
like
Override protocol first for
explode if I
Kester.
take it
Here
out,
he
you
comes
know?
over the top, able to layer big damage down. You're looking
Wanna
for
make
the
sure I
crit,
do
but
it
Kester
correct.
Wisely backs off from it. Still no real kills have come
Oh,
in.
we're at the
Now,
fire
better
alarm
rush
probably
without
just gonna go
force
off just
instantly
strictly due to
beams
my
down out of the sky.
chicken.
That should be enough to just
TL coming up. Well, obviously we're gonna get a full course meal for TL.
Certainly a more valuable ultimate than the override protocol, but I think TM are willing to make that trade to get back in control here on Rakattack.
Yeah, and it was a really smart play by Kev, right? He gets the override protocol, goes to the sky, and then he actually kind of, I think, probably just sees a sliver of Jwoo around the corner.
Okay, I
right?
can leave it
Because
in.
you get with
Okay.
that
Yeah,
overhead
no,
flash
I
as they're
wrapped
kinda
it in
going
tinfoil
down,
and put it in the microwave.
out of the skybox there, and obviously does not want to get that, so puts down some damage in a bunny action.
You can't watch TL game? No, why not?
But really good
Not
rush
here
there
or not at all.
From Simple as now Quartz getting a really nice angle to put down some damage. See Ice dangerously
Oh,
low.
big
That's probably
nade.
the second bubble. Doesn't
Oop.
want to see that one go away in the open, so he backs up around the corner. VP still with the lead here at the moment. Some serious damage.
Quartz in! Quartz in over the top!
Gonna come in.
Hard to use the rush while the override protocol
Bang.
bearing down on you.
Oh my Jesus. Dead before beat. Fix it was just a little too late to the beat.
Has to do this one
Landon
himself.
just killed
He's flying
Jwoo
forward,
though.
but
Traded
first
out.
going to Jwoo means still an opportunity to fight this TBNT.
Get a
Highly
poop chain
energized on
going.
Marco, and this Zarya has yet
Can we get a
unanswered in the
stinky
fight, just in
cheese?
mind.
Can we get
Pushing with
stinky
confidence
cheese
here.
instead of a poop?
Tank advantage makes a world of difference there, and finding Izon before the beat comes down. That kind
Kind
of
of food,
mistake you
chicken,
cannot allow to
rice,
happen
and
against a team
avocado.
like TM. They're gonna grab checkpoint and maybe some additional progress, although it seems to be prevented. But that kill, no, onto Landon. Restarts the clock really, because now without Landon, you're not really gonna be able to.
And we're down our Psycho. And wait, he didn't even get the quick spawn. Oh my god. Chat, it's over. It's over, chat.
This one's going from bad to worse.
Chat, it's over.
Well, it's like
Twist mine
brutal, right?
win.
Because you lose a Landon,
They
and
banned
he's kinda, like,
Widow.
playing up on the high
Kev can't
ground,
even
and
rage
some
swap
members
Widow
already
and
dropped down
spawn.
to the low,
It's
and
over.
then
Psycho
now
can't
those
swap
players
Widow
are
and
kinda
spawn. It's
stuck
over.
in no
GG.
man's land, right? There's
GG's
no
over. Oh
healing
my god,
coming in
GG.
from the Kiri at that time.
Okay, I gotta put this in for 10 minutes.
Simple already here with
Computer,
another
set
Kitsune
alarm
rush.
for
It's
10
gonna be
minutes.
Sundering Blade here from Psycho. Some serious damage. Takes out Jwoo, but Kev will end up falling. You do get Simple. That is massive, right? Had that Kitsune rush to be able to work with. TBNT, though, still extremely healthy here, Jake. Working this bot up the map.
Alexa,
the trade's just still
set alarm
rolling.
for 10 minutes.
Getting a little bit of extra card progress is going to be nice, but with Virtus Pro in the closer spawn, Twisted Minds are going to back out and fight another day, looking clinical as they come to close out this grand finals. It's a spot they found themselves in time and time again. Here comes the aggression from Quartz with the override protocol. Vendetta right up in his face, but nice moves to fall back from that aggression. Virtus Pro, they can just stay alive from this. Great, but
Iznom is dead! Sorry,
as well.
I was gonna go do
There's
stuff.
not much fight to be had.
YouTube's butt as streaming? I don't know.
There actually might be something to fight for as Kepster runs over the top of the Siphon Blaster.
SSG versus Liquid? Yeah. First game of NA. First game of NA. Right after this. What? In the B?
Landon dies just before it can come out. Fixa gets it done to the Simple, though, doing what it takes to keep this one in contest.
I guess
With
it
the Siphon
works.
Blaster out, Kepster might just get this clutch.
I mean, that is such a dirty fight. I mean, that finally VP able to hold, but it is not pretty. I mean, you end up having to use the beat there.
Oh, that's why I need to go. That's what I needed. I need
My
oil.
worry is here now. You're gonna have
I need oil.
Mines coming back.
I don't have like spray anymore.
Sound barrier to deal
I need to
with
buy
your
some at
grab
Sam's
here.
Club.
It's gonna be very difficult to fight from. So maybe Kev can kind of get up towards that override protocol here a little bit later in the fight.
Oh, wait, Tivin? Tivin has grab. Tivin has grab into the Kitsune rush. Who wins?
TM is built up
spray
a
olive
nice
oil?
lead.
I don't know, just
Really
spray
hard to use
oil.
this rush
I don't know, I
aggressively.
use spray
When there's
oil.
a grab on the other side, you do not want to
My
stack up in
bad.
the choke points.
Sorry.
And TM they don't have to do anything aggressive, right? They're playing
How
with the
am I
lead.
gonna
Here
get it
comes
all
Psycho into
on the
backline
potatoes
grab.
that I cooked?
Gets the entire backline beautifully connected from TBNT.
Bang.
And even
Or in the air
Zarya somehow
fryer.
stays alive. Beautiful rotation
Bang.
through the house. Iznom is gonna get one, but that's all they're gonna find in
Alright,
this
is
fight.
this gonna
TM
force like
are gonna
NA to
expand
play
this advantage,
Zarya or
continue to
no?
make more progress. Without Simple here, it's gonna be hard to really get too much deeper
But how would
into
I put the
map,
normal
but
olive
as the
oil
clock
in
runs
the,
down, it's
like-
only gonna favor TM with their lead.
Yes, somehow they're able to keep
In, like, the
TBNT
bottom,
alive.
you know?
I mean, it takes a ton
Spray is
of
very
damage.
unhealthy.
Simple actually TPs
Is it
him,
actually?
uses the Suzu, heals him
Is
up,
it not
and
just,
then
like,
basically gives
aerosol?
up his life to keep Zarya in the mix. And you do have to wait for Simple to get back in the next fight. So important. It'll be override protocols from both
Oh,
teams.
oh my god.
Jwoo
Jwoo was a little eager on that spike.
Force some of those cooldowns out.
Big shots to find here for Quartz. Kind of up in no man's land. Kevster puts some big damage on him, but the heals
I
are
thought it was
good
literally
enough
just
to
the
stabilize
same
him now.
thing.
Big grab from Virtus Pro.
Brain no good.
But the pulse bomb. Oh. And then use Rush. The slam comes in to see if it's able to be enough to finish one off. But the beat from Fixa, is it just going to overwhelm TM? They're kiting back well. They're staying alive. And
it's probably more
Squirtle
expensive.
Stabilizes you, but you're not ever finding the kind of fight win you need.
Yeah, it is a nice sound barrier there from Fixa to be able to keep everybody alive, but the disengage from Twisted Minds is good. And then now Twisted Minds on a fight coming on back. They find two right away. Both DPS dead here.
Double supportal? Yeah, I mean, they're
just kind of throw themselves at the bot, and they
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point.
So we are below 3
They're at a good little lead
Jake.
right now.
Twisted
No, I love
Minds
the Emery battles where everyone just
completion.
misses a shot at
It'll be
each other
J-Woo
in the sky.
With that Sundering Blade, maybe you see the rush come out.
The
Sundering
VP
Blade
odds
in response,
are
just
crazy,
trying
I
to
won't
break
lie.
people up from running on
If
through
VP
that.
somehow come back,
Finish line.
Be so careful. Oh, they're gonna go aggressive here with the Sundering Blade right around the corner.
Oh,
this is what Twisted Minds just does, man. They continue to push the pace. Sundering Blade is good enough. Psycho finds one back of his own, but eventually J-Woo continues on to get yet more connection. Psycho, though, keeping it even. Ensuring that this one doesn't get completely out of
bro, they can't get him. Get Fixa. Kill that boy. Kill that boy.
May just be able to clean this one up. It's far from pretty, though. TVNT charges into the back line, gets one last kill onto Landon, and starting to feel like although Virtus Pro are clinging on to this, you know, they're holding on to their dignity in the match and in the series. Twisted Minds can taste victory here.
Go bash him, please.
Like
no, I was
it's been
actually
a
about
long
to
time
suggest
since
that as
Virtus Pro's
well.
even seen the other side of the map.
Yeah,
they're actually missing out by not playing bash in
right?
here.
They just can like bully towards their side of the spawn. Landon trying to keep himself alive with the Suzu there. With
VP is not winning this? No, that's what you want to think.
Held on to it a little bit longer. It's going to be.
If they can get the checkpoint with this push, they can win. But they need to get the checkpoint with this push. Did he make sure they don't cap an OT with the checkpoint? They're dead.
Dragged down to the ground, then finish
I don't think it's doable
Well played by
anymore.
Psycho,
Yep,
costing
GG.
his life
Game's
though,
over.
to find that play. Virtus Pro feels like they've got to gamble this, but the rush from Twisted Minds is going to put an end to any kind of questions you might have about this team fight. So Kevster living quite long into this, but eventually TVNT will have his number, and Icenom just going to try and farm up what grab he can before he falls. Has to come to the cart. DM threatening to make yet more progress here, and ultimate advantage still favors the champs. They want to close out here. They maybe want to, hey, get some extra progress. Why not? Further widen the gap here on Murasaki.
Yeah, no, I actually don't know what to do.
They probably want to.
They're just gone.
Here, Twisted Minds.
Virtus Pro only have grab versus grab B.
Here at the end of the series is Psycho putting down some pressure on a Quartz. Is going to be the grab here
wait,
from
no,
both
never mind.
areas.
Tivin just missed grab.
But
it doesn't matter because they have two ults.
DPS here for Virtus Pro. Isom just trying to keep VP.
Hi, Mickey. You're going to see him play in a sec.
Beat down there.
All right, maybe like 20 minutes.
And TVNT.
That's Dola grab, 2
Deja vu. Close to a map completion.
Dude, he can't even go Widowmaker. Quartz is on Tracer.
For you and me here,
Bro, it always looks funny with Quartz on Tracer. I feel like I never see him on Tracer.
In style with a map completion. TVNT finds the first. Landon bubbled up desperately.
Dang. Well, GG. TM 4-1. Honestly, the scoreline I think most people expected.
As if there was any doubt. Virtus Pro.
Not fully.
A lot of fight.
Not fully.
A lot of heat in this series.
Okay, let me flip over my chicken.
At times, but as we got deeper
looks
down
beautiful,
the stretch,
chicken.
it just started to feel like a foregone conclusion. Twisted Minds on top of EMEA and potentially on top of the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, they are just so talented.
What happens if I never flip a
world
chicken?
Champs from last year come in. They take care of business. They are the EMEA champions here in stage 1.
They are indeed. 4-1 is the scoreline, but don't let it fool you. VP definitely brought it to them today.
It fooled us. It fooled us. They definitely lost. TM are insane.
Them being able to tie up the series
Couch time soon.
Twisted Minds map win streak has ended, while they of course.
All right, let me get the let me get the couch cam set up, chat.
Just a minor little.
I mean, maybe. I think they're more worried about or focused on like trying to win back-to-back internationals. Like I think they had to have known how much of a gap there was between them and the rest of EMEA. You do lose the map here to VP, so a little bit, probably a little bit underwhelming. Not gonna kind of complete a sweep throughout everything.
Ball
but
cam.
Still, I mean, if you're a TM, your focus is on Zeta Division teams across the world, right? You want to kind of
wait. Oh, can I do this?
as still the best team in the world.
yeah, it's definitely, I think, on them to just kind of hold on to that title going into Champions Clash. And I will say, you know, this is a team that just continued to get better throughout the day. Jwoo on the Pharah is going to be a real threat, you know, on any kind of meta.
Alexa,
I just want to see
how long
what
in the
else this guy
timer?
can play. It feels like every hero he touches, he finds, you know, a top performance.
1
on.
minute, honestly, I'm down to pull it out.
It's just
in
absurd
double
to have
check.
it scan this good on your team. Like, you almost could do nothing, and you'll probably will.
Okay, I
just
gotta
win
open this so
playing long
that
fights
the
because you have
stream
force on your team.
thingy
And
works.
yet, they don't rest on those laurels, right? They are constantly bringing it to you with everybody else. There's so many weapons on this team. Even look at players like Simple and Funny Astro punching way above their weight class when it comes to what support they're supposed to be able to accomplish.
One sec, guys. I'll take this
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the team is just stacked.
avocado out.
As can be. And that's why they have been so dominant. There's not really been a meta. There's not really been a composition. They seem unable to play. They're able to pivot.
Do I
they're able
like
to adjust
immediately open
whenever
this?
they're forced
Youch!
to. And yes, they dropped the map, but that was
actually not
maybe
hot.
also just a perfect storm in terms of bans that went in VP's favors there.
Oh, it's
hear
like
from
very
Funny
not
Astro,
hot.
a good friend, basically part of the broadcast at this point. As he's always
Wait, is Astro back?
We're gonna
Funny
put you in the
Astro.
credits.
again, guys.
That's right. Nice to hear you. How are you doing?
Okay, he definitely.
How's the
This definitely needs to go
family?
back
What's
in
the
for
weather
another like
like?
5.
Good, it's lovely here in England. We're having a great time.
That's wonderful. I'm sure even a greater time now that that championship title is in the bag. You already were qualified for Japan, so that was already sorted before heading into the grand final. Walk us through what made this one a little closer, though, because usually you make the other teams look like this is their first time on the server. This time around, they actually kind of make you sweat for it, even drop the map. Shocker. What went through
All right, here's the
voice
couch
comms
cam.
there,
Oh,
and how
why
did
is the
you
couch cam not
sort it
couch
for
cam?
the upcoming maps?
Honestly, like the last time we played VP, I think they just underperformed. That's why it was such a big stomp. They've been a way better team in scrims, and today's performance from them is like way more what we expect to see from them, to be honest. Yeah, the map loss is pretty rough, but we kind of suck at Atlas, and that Tracer Vendetta comp is really annoying on that map. So they did a good job finding that, because that was basically the only comp we were scared of throughout the series. But as you saw, you can't play that on every map.
Yeah, no, I mean it definitely looked annoying to play with just the amount of aggression that VP brought out there. So now, what is the plan for you guys until Champions Clash, right? A little bit of a break. Are you guys gonna, like, you know, who are you thinking, scrim in EMEA? You thinking about maybe going out there a little bit early to boot camp? Or are you just kind of haven't even thought about that yet?
We're just going to chill, take some time off. I think we like to have a nice work-life balance on Twisted Minds, so we're going to have a couple of weeks break, relax up, de-stress a little bit, and then we're going to play in the Saudi Championship, and then I think we're going to have a little bit of a boot camp before Japan, I hope.
Oh, is Saudi E-Leagues going right now?
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious, you know, I was especially watching on Rialto, man, and I felt like you guys were in prime position to close out on that 3rd-point defense, and Virtus Pro just found like that last gasp to do some crazy fights to keep it in.
Is the camera working?
Through that moment
Did you guys see me grab that?
They were on the, you know, started to look like possible for them to go up 2-1 in the series. You know, what does it look like in Twisted Minds when you're sort of in that spot back against the wall and you really need to perform?
We're so confident in those spots. I think the pressure is all on them. When it goes to double overtime, you can see they're stressing out. Landon's swapping to bat for absolutely no reason. And you see, like, in those overtime moments, we're just running in. Like, we have no fear. We don't care if we've just lost the last 4 fights. We're just going to keep taking the aggression to them. And, yeah, in those moments, we've proved time and time again that that's what we're the best at.
He just called Landon out.
Put us in those opportunities in a long time.
Dang.
We do love to see that confidence on the server and also hear about it outside of the server. Before I let you go and celebrate and rest, of course, a well-deserved rest after the regular season sprint,
I think everything should be okay.
Here. Give us some predictions for NA as we're about to head into the final day over there as well. Who's going to take the crown?
Who's playing?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just answered my question there. Dallas Fuel is playing amongst them.
I reckon I gotta give it to Space Station. My guys at Space Station, they're gonna take it all. They're winning it all. Go on, Chris.
All right, the lower bracket run from Space Station. Why not? Why not? We love a good story there. Tasmo will be tweeting at you for that one, though, so rest assured.
Kill that boy!
For NA as well? He's always here. Why don't you just stay for the whole NA?
Yeah, you're taking my slot. You're ready for the next cast.
I'll be sitting in the desk now. It's fine.
Yeah, We're about to pay him a talent salary, considering that he's literally joining us for every single interview, and they keep on winning, so we keep on having him on. But it's always a pleasure.
So
to
is
hear
he
from
just the
you.
interview
Thank
guy?
you so much for joining us once again, and of course,
Is he just
more,
the
a big
interview guy?
congratulations to you and the entire squad.
Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure.
I assume
He's
it also
rocking one
comes
of
down
the
to
most
like maybe the other
comfortable
players don't
merch
want to
hoodies
be
they have in
interviewed.
Overwatch,
It's an
by the
iconic
way.
hoodie. It's an OG.
So soft. It's so soft.
It's outdated
so
now.
nice.
Overwatch 2 is gone, Zoe.
Yeah, what is Overwatch 2? It was
What
a
are you
fever
talking about?
dream.
It never
What
happened.
is it? You know what isn't a fever dream?
All right.
Though? Twisted Minds VP coming out on top, punching the tickets to the Champions Clash, and as Fanyastra said,
I got my block
they
of
do get to rest
rice.
quite a bit now, as we do have to wait for NA, China, the Pacific region as a whole. All of them still have to qualify. So there's weeks of play yet to be played in order to determine which teams are making it to Japan.
Yeah,
Bum, 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 bum. Should I put a whole avocado on my
super
thing?
strong contenders out of the
Kill that boy. What is this?
Especially, I was a little bit worried. Okay, like VP, if you roll over in this grand finals, what does that say about your
3
chances?
days for the last set of
In
drops?
an international land, like yes, team are that good. But
Yeah. Well,
you need to
that's
be at
just
least
like the
close
Korea
enough to them
finals.
If you want to have like a top 3 finish,
That is a very
you gotta be
tight.
able to really take that fight to them. And I feel like
That
VP's
is
found
crazy,
their
though.
spots
They have
for
to-
it.
they have to
And
reduce
also
the amount
wasn't
of
an ideal
time.
spot to have to come out of the lowers and keep
Oh,
on
Alexa,
fighting in a super
stop.
long day. I think if they won on Rialto and really
Okay,
started to
you know
like
what?
take an edge, really started to build confidence.
Regardless how
I
this-
think that series could have had a different trajectory. Could have at least been,
little guy
yeah,
comes
could have
out.
at least been a 7 mapper. So for VP,
Bro, I'm actually
definitely
cooking like a good
possibility.
amount right now.
TM
It's
though,
like-
you know, they're still on top of the world. They're still the best team in the world until somebody else proves us
I'm
otherwise.
chefing up.
They're gonna hold on to that crown in my mind.
Do I use the whole
It was
avocado?
great, Matt, though, to get that insight right
Balls.
from the scrims that VP usually played them a lot closer. So while it looked shocking for us, the Twisted Minds is losing a map there, it wasn't so much for our Funny Astro, even though it did irk him.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think we all knew TM would make it to LAN, right? Champions Clash. I think it's awesome to see VP in this form, right? You know, Kev is a fan favorite, right? Everybody wants to see him back at LAN, right? Landon and Psycho had like career years last year, right? So to kind of take like everything they learned from, you know, their teams last
Bro, this
year. now
pit
bring it
is
over
so
to
like
VP.
entwined into the food.
I think they're going to be serious at Champions Clash, right? I think like, you know, maybe we'll get there and we'll find out that like Twisted Mind's actually like by far the best team in the world, and then like VP
Hold up,
playing
chat.
them close, like can really punch into that top 4.
It's gonna be exciting. I'm so excited to see the international competition clash. But first, let's find out who will be joining Twisted Minds and VP in Japan. Don't go anywhere because we're just heading into a quick break. And afterwards, we will be covering our last day here in NA, which also means that gives you plenty more opportunity to farm good drops. That's right. That's right. Connect your Battle.net account, even if you're just starting right now. You might still get a few goodies here and there, so it's not too late. It's not just, it's not over yet.
No, it's pretty late.
No, I mean I'm.
Wait, how many more days
I'm
of drops are
close
there?
to that. Yeah, I'm like 85% of that way to that esports loot box. That 15
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This avocado
I'm
might be
hanging around
cooked.
a little bit.
And I think
longer,
the
I
NA
wanna
games
get
are going to
that.
be close, Matt. Like I think you know people who might be not sure if you're going to make that next
Chad, I
drop.
think this
suspect
avocado
that
might be just
both of these
Jover.
series in NA could come down to
I
the
give
wire.
up.
Even that Dallas Fuel in a 7 mapper going super deep into the strat book. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see, but I think today is gonna be a spicy one in North America.
I give up, bro.
Yeah, what was
I'm
the
throwing
stat,
away.
Zoe? Can Dallas Fuel keep
It
their
died.
9,000-day playoff streak alive or something like
9,000
that,
days,
right?
yeah,
9,000
something like
days?
that.
Maybe
Sure,
I just keep
sure.
it out
The
for now.
active
Wait,
streak, quote,
9,000
unquote.
days is like.
Yeah, don't think about it.
No one's gonna fact check.
I'm
We're
keeping
good.
it out on the counter.
No one will fact check. We are good. Gentlemen, thank you both so much for calling the Action EMEA.
All right,
We'll hear from you
I'm
again
back.
in some weeks from now. So I guess I won't chat to you before that, since that's
Alexa,
how we
crush his
roll
balls.
with our
All right,
friendship.
so
But yeah, it's been an absolute
now we got the
pleasure.
real
Everyone
match.
watching, we're not done yet. We're just done with Matt and Jake. That's right. We got a new, a fresh, a minted set of casters on the other side of a break, and of course, all things.
Wait, how long is the
lower
break
bracket
again?
final
Isn't it like
between
20
Space
minutes?
Station Gaming and Team Liquid heading into a grand final where Dallas Fuel is waiting.
Just about. Just around. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna have blueberries with the chicken, cause why not? I need some type of something. I don't know. I don't think it goes with it, but blueberry, chicken, and rice. Maybe I put. Wait, maybe I should drizzle like hot honey on top then. Wait. That might actually work. Wait. Does that work? That might work. This might be good news. Okay, first we get the honey, then we get the hot. Then there's pepper flake somewhere. Guys, this is actually insane news. Bow, 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 dow, dow, dow. All right, this is actually gonna look terrible, but you know what? It's gonna taste all right. Chat, we are almost back. I need like T-minus like 30 seconds. Can I hold it up to the camera? Can you see? I guess I can go out here and do the camera. Boom. I don't know how it looks. I put like hot honey drizzle on it. We got berries and chicken. Boom. Should I eat in here or out there? I'll eat in the kitchen. Oh, I should probably make it. All right, we're moving out. Who won? The guys who normally win in Europe all the time, permanently. All right, we got a good feast ahead of us. Got the biggest movie. Berries being by the rice and chicken. Okay, but yeah. I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. The avocado did not work. The avocado didn't work, so I needed something. Maybe I should have put it in a bowl. That is good though. Are you giving away something? Yeah. The TL bundle. Uh-oh. Okay, honestly, I put a lot more sriracha in that than I thought. Please tell me this works. Thank God. All right, so we only got 6 minutes. Taking a break for OWCS or for total? Follow me when he's on the screen? Like your name, Nikki?
ceremony will start when you're ready.
The Domina
I'll
short.
put a speech onto your datapad if you'd like.
All right, let me make sure that we get.
I've designed this entire awards ceremony to maximize budget and spectacle. Every detail in place is a balance of impact and efficiency. And they would
But why
test
doesn't my predictions
patience
work?
now, just moments before I'm set to take the stage. Well, I suppose I should be well rehearsed.
All right.
Let's see what they.
We have the Team Liquid.
Thank
Team Liquid
you
Pred,
all
right?
for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishkar Award for excellence in reimagining architecnical applications to a most worthy candidate. But before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family...
All right, we're opening the Preds, all right?
Bringing up my family before
What are you
even mentioning
saying,
my own
Garrett?
achievements. Introducing
Garrett, I don't know what
myself
you're
so
saying.
everyone
What's
doesn't
up?
already know who I am.
What's up, Garrett?
The Singania family's connections.
Are you
to
cursing me?
Ugh, connections? Once I say connections, I've lost them. They'll think only of the Singania name on the plaque outside and my grandfather's legacy. Vishkar isn't a dynasty. Well, I suppose it is. But it's not as though I was handed this position. I've trained years, proven my worth. Oh, what utter drivel! They truly expect me to spend 3 minutes extolling our architects.
Meat Canyon
prattling
vocal
on about
stim.
their expertise. About how this company would be nothing without their hard work
Oh.
and dedication. Oh, enough. I am the one in charge here. My fortune bankrolls their academies. My contracts secure their assignments. I've already dedicated an entire evening to their success. I hardly think they deserve more of my praise.
Chat, we got the ball game ahead of us, all right?
Useless. I will speak for myself. Again, Vera, in your own words, from the beginning.
We're going Team Liquid.
It is my duty as an
Who's gonna get
executive for the Vishkar
the first kill in the entire
to
match?
project the same lightness of being that we manufacture and provide to our partners across the globe.
Bro, Kalu's gonna play insane today.
As an architect and an entrepreneur, I have found a wealth of success. Some have called me too generous for sharing my victories with the company, but a rising tide elevates every ship, as they say. And under my
Bro, I put way
oversight,
too
no
much
single
hot,
group has risen higher
I think.
than Vishkar's talent.
But actually,
in
it tastes really good.
To those present in the room tonight, know that talent alone may only take
Everyone
you
all
so
in on
far.
TL?
It was my drive
Why are so many
that
people
carried
voting?
me through my
Oh,
schooling
no people, no
and
one's
earned me
voting.
the
Never mind.
position
That's
I
why the
now
odds are off.
hold. Proud as I am to bear the Singania family name, I don't solely attribute my success to my upbringing. Their support was always
Now we get a good
rather
game.
specific
Obviously.
in its focus.
Where's Ryan at?
As critical
We gotta
as the
ask Ryan how the
public
warm-up
can be.
went.
One's own kin can sometimes be far crueler.
You ever crave a jar of mayo? Is fat free? Is there any difference between fat free mayo?
Forays into heart-like
Or like low fat?
The care and resources
In normal?
I
Any like
subsequently
real
put
mayo
towards
enjoyers
mastering
know?
the craft taught me
Like, do you
more
taste
than
the
any
difference?
academy could. I learned not to tolerate anyone who would question the merit of my work or insinuate that I have not earned my position. Certainly, there's value in the artistry of hard light manipulation.
Tastes way worse, really?
What about the art of negotiation, of presentation, shaping oneself to be perfect?
Ranch?
Crafting
I'm
not
not a ranch
just a
guy myself.
reputation, but an image.
I don't know. Ranch is just kind of like.
Untouchable.
It just feels
Something worthy.
overrated.
That is the true test of talent. The real. No. What are you saying, Vera? Even if it
But-
were the truth, no one would respect you, let alone believe you.
All right.
If you shared your own perspective.
Let's see how much the points were worth last
Give
game
them
as
what they
well.
want. Deliver the speech. Hand out the award. Smile.
Kevster still got me 26.
You're Vera Singania.
Let's open up this game. I did not mean to
of the family fortune.
accidentally leak the bands, but
Inheritor of innovation.
sorry.
You will be the one to lead Vishkar into its better, brighter future. They want you to be perfect, Vera. It's a good thing you are. Now that's perfection at work. The story continues in Overwatch.
Ranch is top 3. No, but I feel like it's a good dipping sauce. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you lose the value of the actual meal that you're having.
What a clean fight or disguise. That will be the
You know what I mean?
Liquid.
It's like the meal becomes ranch. Like the chicken becomes
It's
ranch.
gonna be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
Like it's too OP.
And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether. Look at the track.
It is unhealthy, but like some people don't care as much, you know.
Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take home the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before.
Wingstop Ranch is really good. Not as a shake. I will not lie. Don't have it as a shake.
That's the last time we'll be hearing that show open for a while. Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS. This is the last and final day of Stage 1 playoffs. Here to cover all things NA.
Bro,
is
this
the
chicken is actually
Euro
so good.
Power Squad, Jack, Johnny, and I, to ensure the most unbiased commentary imaginable. How we feel?
Who invented eating chicken?
I will say it's been more fun. I will say.
Yeah!
Look, Twisted Mind stomping everybody. That's great and all, but these games have been a whole lot closer. So yeah, it's been more fun.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel blessed. I'm so fortunate to be here covering North America because, you know, Twisted Minds, we can all celebrate
right, chat,
them, come
what
to
are we
major,
thinking?
they're gonna be like content
Who
for
do
the
we think's
title,
voting
you know,
for
reigning
who?
world champs, all of that.
Obviously, I got your drops. I ain't ready. You're not ready? Why aren't you ready?
You know, Johnny, I expected you to come into this show open beaming. Like beaming.
I am
Yeah,
so
boy,
excited,
Taylor, we need you ready
Yeah,
This
on a
weekend
second
is going
notice.
to be insane.
Kevster made it. He's
I got winning tribe,
That's right.
winning trend on the drives.
Kevster on land.
Yeah.
Not a W.
Finally.
That's a W.
All the
Finally.
Kevster doubters can shut up. Just stop posting on Reddit. It's over. Stop doubting Kevster, the Swedish goat.
Who is posting on
That's
Reddit?
right. That's right. Stop posting on Reddit. Now, let's focus on what went down in the fun region, the NA region. Yesterday, Dallas, of course, qualified already for Japan. They're waiting comfortably, cozy in the grand final. And they are awaiting their opponent. It might be a rematch with SSG, or it could be They did play each other in the semifinals already on day 1. And it was a close series that SSG somehow managed to come back into.
Yeah, it's going to
All
be a
right.
repeat. I hope.
What do we think?
5? Yes,
TL
please.
pasta.
It was sick.
TL
I think that
pasta.
series was so much fun. It's been fun to see Team Liquid improve too.
TL
And
pasta.
Dallas Fuel, hey, losing a map versus SSG yesterday. We got an insane draw as well. Like this top 3
Bang,
is
bang,
crazy.
Let's go,
It
Liquid.
feels like you could maybe
Yay,
call it early,
Osiris!
but you know what? Today it might just bring us something a little different.
Yeah, I'm so happy for Dallas Fuel because obviously CJ said yesterday that, you know, it felt slighted going into the preseason. Like maybe they were the third, fourth best team.
Bro, this
in the
actually tasted
region.
really good.
And to come out on top, being the first team that qualified for the major, just has to be such a relief and feels so good for these players who arguably had a pretty tough offseason, you know, putting this team together. So it all came into fruition.
Hi, Cub. I'm
They worked
doing
really
good today.
hard,
How are you
really
doing?
motivated, really passionate, and they ended up qualifying for the major. So
Spam this smoke to make SSG choke.
That's right. So just like a fairly smart person said about 30 seconds ago, stop posting on Reddit. Dallas Fuel did it. It proved the doubters wrong.
The broadcast
They're
versus Reddit.
at the top. Actually.
We already made a war with
Emotes
the
don't pop on my phone. It looks weird.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you made the Domina subreddit angry yesterday too. It's
They were
crazy.
pissed.
We're just adding one by one.
That adds to viewership, so you guys are doing the Lord's work. So
Drama.
now-
Embrace drama.
drama. We're here for it. We're here for it. Viewership is popping off right now. Go Overwatch. Also, go SSG and Team Liquid. The rematch coming up first here.
What
for
are we
all the
leaking?
marbles. The winner will be
Liquid!
punching their tickets
Hello,
to
Team Liquid.
Japan.
I got my
Losers
meal
out
almost
with a
fully
teeny tiny
ate,
bit of pocket
ready
money
for this
and,
game.
a lot of
We're too
disappointment
excited.
heading into Stage 2. Now, Dallas, of course, is the favorite to win it all. They had a really, really great stage, regular season. So yeah, they're the team to beat for now.
I accidentally didn't have
For now,
avocado,
until we
so
reach
we ate
international
blueberries.
competition. We'll see.
Which isn't
I
bad.
think it's really exciting.
Blueberries
to see,
taste good.
These top 3 teams, and I don't know about you, Johnny, but coming into the season, into the stage, like, did you see this? Did you know?
All right.
Did you peer into your wizard orb and see this kind of outcome?
We're
here?
looking
Dallas
good.
Fuel, SSG and TL.
Johnny
being top 3?
DeWise.
I don't know if
Johnny
you
DeWise.
trust my orbs.
The
I think
good
they're
news
just
is
not- they're not the best ones around. Like they're sometimes
We got a great
they're
game
correct.
ahead of us.
Sometimes I can prophesize the future, but not always. So like, yeah, they were kind of like, yeah, SSG, really good team.
The bad
They're
news
probably gonna make
is
the major,
once
but
SSG
you never
lose,
know.
I'm gonna
Like,
feel
the orbs don't have
bad
to be correct. So
for UV.
I wouldn't trust my orbs, Joss. I will say this: I'm like nervous on behalf of the players. It's kind of like the pink elephant in your mind. Just like, no, I'm not nervous. What do you mean? Like, it's just another game of Overwatch. Like, you know, I've played Overwatch.
What's a pink elephant?
maps, like thousands of times, and it's just another series of those, right? So what's to be nervous about? It's like you can't calm yourself down for a series.
Don't worry,
like
Ryan
this
will appear.
because you're playing.
Actually,
each
no,
other
Ryan
like
and
two
the Scrim
really good
team are
teams,
probably
and
streaming
a
or like
major ticket is on
watching
the line.
together.
There's no way to calm yourself down, and so
Yeah.
I'm nervous on behalf of the players for this one.
Those are veteran players. Also, I feel like because they played such close matches where they found themselves on the back foot, like they were down 1-2 against Team Liquid in the semifinals, right? And they somehow brought it back. And they keep on like, losing maps. They shouldn't be losing, but they somehow find the tenacity.
I'm so
the
ready to
grit,
watch some
the-
Orisa
the
gameplay.
composure
Dude.
to bring themselves back into the game.
The
and
hog
I think
hog,
that should
the
make
hog
people actually
hog.
really, really confident looking at the SSG roster.
How
heading
long
into
till
this
first map? Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think with how their series versus
Puck drops
Dallas
in
feel
like
went,
5
it feels
minutes.
like if we do see this in the finals, it's going to be a whole lot closer because that series, especially going to maps like
Add a
Atlas,
counter for UV?
you
Nah,
have
that's
to
too
kind
mean.
of read on
I like
Dallas
UV too
in
much
a
for
lot
that.
of these situations. So I think their ban's going to be a lot more targeted, a lot tighter as well going into that series. So overcoming Liquid's going to be the biggest first hurdle, obviously. But yeah,
I mean,
SSG, they look very
Christopher said it
competitive.
himself. They're gonna like
All right.
overanalyze everything,
Plate-
like the
Sure,
matches, right?
yeah.
And just like,
Out of the
oh,
way.
we're gonna overanalyze, like, oh,
We
what
might
do
have to
do?
grab
Like, they
stacks
picked
for
this
this
hero for like
series.
15 seconds. Like, shoot, how do we
Who
prepare?
knows? That was
So,
really good,
I
though.
don't want to overanalyze myself going into this one. It's just like these teams, they know each other so well from scrims, and now they played each
Chicken
other
in
so
me,
many different times.
monster
It's
in
like,
me.
You know, they're in like
We're
the seventh
good.
circle of the Mind Temple. It's just like so deep right now.
Has
They're so
Jamal
familiar with each other that
ever played-
honestly I can't quite predict what compositions of
Laundry
heroes we're
later.
going to see in
Alright.
this one. Because they obviously have a read
Still
on what
need to
the
win this
opponent's going
game?
to do,
I mean,
so
they
like, maybe
don't
they're
need
all
to,
spawn
but
with,
if
like,
they
prize picks
if
here
they
and
win,
there
they keep
to
going.
try to just get the
Hawk
slightest
on
of
Maga in
counter
rank?
upper hand in this one.
Dude, I haven't
And
seen
so
Hawk
it's just
in
gonna be a
ranked
roller
in
coaster.
so
I'm not gonna
long.
overanalyze this one. I'm just gonna enjoy it.
Yeah. Just sit back, enjoy, and see what the teams have in store for us.
Dude, Narwhal, I saw that you beat out that hitscan guy. That guy who plays hitscan that named himself after another guy.
Unusual compositions either, right? So I'm excited to see what they got for us. But for Team Liquid, what a Cinderella story
On the
this will
combined
be.
leaderboard.
They started the season off slow. They had the odds stacked up against them, having to implement a new player into the back line.
No, Jamal has not
replacing
played yet. Sorry.
One of their most important pieces in their roster.
What did I
right?
veto?
Yeah.
And it's someone who plays on ping.
I said
and
you
plays
beat
off-road.
out. You
Espinal
beat out that
held their
one
own,
guy
the
who
team
plays
came together,
hitscan
they found their
on the
identity
combined
throughout the
leaderboard.
last
Who did the
3
thing?
weeks. They had to
Infect
find
is
what
on the
works for
screen,
them in the
Mickey.
meta. And I mean, you know, players like Infected, they also like to just play
The guy who did the thing
comfort
is
zone,
on
whether or
hitscan
not it is meta.
and changed his
so
name to the other guy's name.
I think this team already should be very, very proud of where they ended up, given where they started.
So he's
And we
about to
expect
say
a very close
SSG.
series. Honestly, it could be a 50-50 here. I'm gonna give this one to SSG. I think they're
Frick
gonna come out with
you!
something, probably overanalyzed their initial series against them and came in with such a
Kill that
clean
boy.
game plan that they're gonna
I'm kidding.
take it today.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. If we're doing Preds, like SSG for me, for sure. I think Team Liquid, yeah, they've looked a lot better. They have
Whoa,
the kind of
Johnny?
speed with Kaluz
Johnny?
coming in as
Johnny?
well. It's been away from the game a little bit.
Johnny,
Still a
please.
Very, very good player, but having Infected and yeah, playing a little bit more comfort is been working out super well for them. It'll be a really interesting finals actually if Team Liquid end up winning here, but I just give SSG the W. I think the way they performed against Dallas yesterday
Johnny?
was good, despite the loss.
Yeah, so do I. I'm going with SG in this one, and I know we went to 5 maps last time around.
Caster curse.
It felt like Team Liquid.
Caster
really
curse.
had
I don't
to
care.
fight with,
Kill those
tooth and nail
casters.
to get to
Bring
those
back
5
Jake.
maps to begin with,
Bring
winning
back
the
Jake
draw,
and Matt.
clutching out on
Where's
the
Jake and Matt? Bring them
So I'm going
back.
with SG
Bring
in
them
this one.
back.
I think they're the favorites. If Team Liquid win today,
Give
they
me
would have to
Jake.
put up a
Give me
heroic
Jake,
performance, unlike any
Matt,
other we've seen from
and
this
give me
series.
Ash.
And
Get
so
them out of
they're
here.
really
Get all
impressive, but I
three.
got SG for this one.
Clear the
Yeah,
board.
that was on the back
Ash
of
would have
Zero
voted for
and
us.
Tree, the damage duo. In general, this is going to be a high octane damage duo off between those two teams. It's going to be a good one for sure. So let's strap in for our first match of the day in NA. Guys, please take it away.
What? Why did Put get
Yeah,
marked
thank you very
for
much,
spark
Sully. I can't wait.
detection?
Really quick intro, just get into the game.
Don't
just
bread
what I like
more.
to
It's
see.
50-50. Ball. Oh.
Busan the choice. No Legion
Ball
Tower. We're
Lucio
so
ban.
back, Johnny. We're so back.
Friday.
And then Lucio ban CL. Gonna force Juno break.
Yeah.
Is that a forced Juno
I
break?
think the reason that SSG are picking
I think
Busan
SSG is
here
gonna run
because
like
they want to shy
Wuyon,
away from all
maybe?
the Pharah stuff. we
Maybe
can
they
see
play
for
Wu
Zero,
Kiri?
on a map like Lead and Tyra, right? Because SSG, they want to play to the strengths of the Diva. So Sugar Free can play the Tracer.
Nah, it's gonna be Orisa Juno break. Is it an Orisa Juno break mirror except this map?
And obviously you can throw out the Wrecking Ball ban to prevent Infected from going any kind of like wonky Wuyan Kiri. And so with this one, Space Station are kind of accepting like, yeah, we're gonna play Juno break.
Oh,
That's
Diva
fine with
Juno
us.
break
We
versus
beat
Diva
you
Juno
on Busan
break.
on Friday, and so we just
Thanos.
want it back.
Is Winston Juno break good at all? I'm leaking liquid. I'm leaking liquid.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's gonna look like the streets of LA. Bumpy, very bumpy, full of potholes.
The asphalt, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not great.
What
Oh my
else
God.
might I be
Good
referring
suspension.
to? There's not like a bunch of speed humps everywhere.
Let's go. All right, I'm closing friends in a second here. Who just dropped 250,000 on
All right, effects running
SSG?
on the Diva. I like this, man. I think with Hawk, though, I would put Hawk's Diva over Infectus right now. If we were making a tip,
Cap.
like straight up,
Cap.
I'd definitely put Hawks up there. But Infectus,
It's about
you know
time
going to be practicing on these off tanks, knowing how
that Unk
important
gets
it
shown
is,
the new
especially from
gen.
map like Control.
Yeah, we have to give some credit to Infected. He brought out the Diva on Gibraltar in the last series on Friday. And he did a good job. That
All right,
time
once
combining
point
with
cast, we're
Zero
good.
on The Vendetta, Zero this time on
No,
the
shameless.
Tracer as Escanor gets picked out of the sky. And this is what's going to happen, Jaws. The Tracer and Diva combining. trying to
whatever.
get these backlines.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Unlucky
Tracer
fight.
and then Big Tracer.
They cheesed.
Kind of comboing up. And this is the thing with Hawk's Diva, too. He's
I think
very
Infected is
aggressive,
playing a
and
more
compared to
passive
Infected,
Diva,
you're
but
expecting
also
a
he
tank
just got
that
whipped
kind of
out
mains
in
off tanks, Diva,
the
etc.,
zone.
to be way more out there in terms of just thrusting back
Which
into the
isn't
back
bad.
line, and then Infected, who is more experienced on
I
main
will
tanks, to be a little bit
say-
more passive, and I think we just saw it there.
This
Yeah, but it's
map is
also
probably
all
our
about
most
utilizing
unfortunate with
resources
ball
before
ban.
these
Like
fights
this
kick off,
this
right?
sub
You see
point.
Infected, using the
Preds
boosters
are
to
closed now.
try to get some of these places. As Hawk is setting up for another dive here with Sugar Free. Recall Force though. We'll buy some time for Liquid here. Hawk is so good at saving all of these abilities and saving those boosters, the Matrix, before these fights.
Hawk's behind him already.
Oh,
Scott Sentinel.
big
Good
whip.
shot, though,
Big whip
coming
from
from
Vega.
Sugar Free waiting in the
Nah,
wings
we're looking
as we
good.
find,
We're looking good.
An avenue
Lenny's
of
low.
ingress, sadly, into that one, but Hawk again.
They're trying to
Listen,
run
good
down
Diva
Tree. Do
players,
you know who you're fighting?
They are not leaving their
Zera's got
thrusters
his
on
back.
cooldown for more than a second. Like
Hawk is
every
actually really
single
low.
time there's
UV
a
also
off
very
cooldown,
low.
or
UV
off
won.
cooldown. Yeah, off cooldown. They're going in. Hawk closing in on the self-destruct as well. Space Station, Johnny, they're 55% already. Liquid have not managed
he needs
to
a
find
pack.
a good
We gotta
pick.
get a pack for
There's
Zera.
one eventually there.
A Zera pack.
Lethal, but the Rai's gonna get popped.
Zera
In fact,
down.
double
Lethal
Rai,
down, though.
as Ambrose on the back of the point.
Traded
Not a place
out.
you want to be against a team that's got a lot of boops. A post bomb from Sugar Free is going to settle the score as Team Liquid lose
we gotta
both
reset.
their DPS and their tank. As Space Station Gaming looking to finish this one 100-0.
This is
Yeah, Space Station in control right now. They're just trading back and
This is
forth.
shameless.
You know, one player goes down.
Shameless-
they pop the rally, and they're
shameless
trading
ban
ultimates
on
back
this
and
map.
forth. So 80%.
But all right,
now.
it's all right. You know
and they're
what?
still going to have that orbital ray. Lethal.
We
will
got
have
this.
override
Low
as well,
ground?
and you'll have all of this space in the sky.
I
to
think we go
operate
like
with
far
as Liquid
right, maybe.
Try to move around the corner.
Even
to
ults
get
on
some
both
space.
sides.
Zero
UV is closer to
have
Ray,
get
I
this
can't
full touch,
lie.
Jaws.
Hawk's already in. Oh, well,
Trees
over
up in the air and
no
out.
thrusters to eat some of these shots.
Oh,
but this is good.
he was close to the
Lethal
wall.
just mogs Tree in the skybox. And now to the point, does Space Station descend? Infected already low, self-destruct, a little nade, then chasing that baby Diva down. Doesn't matter where she goes. Orbital Ray on the point.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Just
Glaze
too
ban,
good.
glaze ban, glaze
Too
ban.
easy. This round, 100-0 on board. This is a touch. Oh, one final one at the very end.
Wait, Tree's
This
on
Tree
Widow.
Pops out on Widow. Okay,
Wait.
sure.
It's actually not
Give it to
over.
him, son. No, not quite.
Oh. That's
Some
alright.
tough sidelines right there because you get one
No,
or two
okay,
shots
this
off
point
and
wasn't
you're like,
weird
okay,
because
we're going to hide.
Diva's so
We'll
good
play
at
around
contesting
the
all
walls
the
and you
high
can't
grounds.
shoot at us anymore.
Obviously,
And I think you saw just what a
we'd
difference
prefer to
making
probably
this
play
was
ball
here.
comp
Hawk and Sugar
over,
Free just amazing on the Diva Tracer.
you know,
This
Diva
is kind of what
comp,
I expected
but
them to play yesterday against Dallas Fuel,
whatever.
right? Because like this is SSG at their absolute best. You're showing what they're capable of, and Team Liquid just enabled to set up these dives.
They're just running down. They're running like full speed at us.
It was a single kill.
All good,
That was
all
the only
good.
kill, the Escanor kill onto Lethal.
My LED light is very
The Tree
liquid
with the
core.
assist.
I'm saying.
I mean, I'm so
Okay.
impressed with SSG.
Got it?
The way they just play that, like so calm, composed, set up the dives. It's beautiful. Beautiful Overwatch.
Beautiful over.
All right, now we get to play Orisa.
Different look. Okay, this is where
Hawk on the Zarya counter swap already.
Do you know
Lenny
Brick
did
still,
go
by this time,
Vendetta,
the
so this is a really good news.
This is a slight adjustment from Friday's match.
This is
where
great
PlayStation will play
news.
the Zarya
This is
and
great
the
news,
Vendetta
Lenny.
Instead.
Thank you! Thank you, Lenny! Thank you, Lenny!
I'm not sure if I love this Vendetta switch here, Jaws. I'd say that I cannot try to stick to the Tracer as much as possible.
No, kill.
I guess
we gotta trade. We gotta trade their. We gotta trade their UV. UV dead. Lenny already did swap.
On this round.
Apparently, it just doesn't matter. The
Alright,
Tio's already dead. Infected,
I mean, Escanor's back way before UV.
Only source of sustain.
Oh, Infected's gonna get pinched here. Wait, but Lethal's traded.
Super dead. Could be more dead. Well, unfortunately, now they are stuck in this low
Admiral
ground.
really
It's
low as
fairly
well.
Easy rotation here for SSG, who have got the cap already.
Maga. Ooh, okay.
The Mauga here.
No Diva. Whipping the Maga.
Liquid, they've played a certain amount of Maga so far.
Zoom into the Maga.
Wow, Tree just got deleted. I'm assuming that was some pulsar torpedoes mixed in with the sugar freeze damage. Escanor really low as well. It's just.
Oh wait, zero trades.
Gets cleaned up already, but the Malkage on it against this
We gotta-
area. I mean,
It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's just a
Clearly,
rough
someone
matchup.
hasn't
Bro's
watched.
just a giant slab of meat, and he's just getting perma shot. It's so tough.
Okay.
We just
Yeah,
need
it
to
is
live
tough,
and sustain.
but
We
you
need
kinda
to
have
mark
take it one
their
step at
like
a time here. I
DPS.
feel like Liquid, they just haven't been in their group so far. Like, we had a big brawl on the point there. I think they want to fight for this high ground up here. Maybe utilize one of their Maga cooldowns here.
Come on, align the chakras. Turn on those lamp lights to blue. We got this.
Gotta watch out for these ults though.
Zero forcing the point.
Pop there to get through
Our
the
Mog
choke.
no shout.
Managed to cover a little
Hawk
bit of ground.
might
but
go
Hawk just
back
ignores the
line.
Malga completely.
Oh,
It just
no.
starts right-clicking
You
down.
don't want to see that.
No, no, you don't. They're going to try and go for a different play here. Looks like a down lower right, but the graphical surge is good. It's just perfect.
Rally's in.
Pulse bomb at the back of Vega as he hits the rally.
Rav
Points
pulse bomb,
gone.
yup.
Space Station don't care.
Yup.
It's all good. Just win the fight.
Try to
win
hit
the cap.
something else. I dare
Yeah,
you.
this-
Lenny's
I'm gonna have
packed.
to describe this, Johnny. Let me get the Theosaurus out real quick. But I'm gonna look up the word slaughter.
The,
and go
the
from there, 'cause
Theosaurus?
72-10 right now is Space Station. Only use a grab in that fight. And a pulse, sorry.
Yeah, based on how this match has started, we might
Wow,
need
it's
to bring out
pronouncing
some
other
systems.
like spots.
Yeah,
So we can't keep repeating ourselves. So
Love
you
that
stay
boy
on
Lethal. Kill
That's
that
how
boy
it's like
Lethal.
SSG still have double support ultimates, and are probably going to be pretty happy pushing into this one. Tree though, turn things around there with the overall.
Oh, they rally Andrew. Big disengage.
Back and infected as well. using that
Immaculate
dash away.
disengage right there.
99% for Escanor here. They could use the Ray to get out of the choke point, but it's going to be really
They do
tough
got
with
Ray.
the
They do got
spam
Ray.
damage. It's going to be really hard to
Big
deal with.
Ray.
There it is. There's the orbital Ray.
Hawk dead.
Eventually slain. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Finally,
We're getting our perks now.
And
We're
should be
getting our
able to clean
perks
up too.
now.
Okay, point is going to get capped in the middle of this fight. But
We
still, I
need
mean, it's
to
control, right?
spam some doors. We need to
Control
save. We
moments,
actually
they
do
have
need to save
99%. You've
Escanor.
only really starting accruing percentage, and
We need
they
to
can
keep
come back
Escanor
in with
alive.
A grab maybe, pulse bomb, and hopefully hit the backline again.
Yeah, now if you're the Team Liquid in-game leader, you're
We
like,
need to.
what
We
do
need to be
do
able
here?
to catch up to UV's ult
How
charge
do we
like
make sure we
fully.
get a fight win here? This is a tough spot to be in.
Use
Infected has
just
this
Cage.
fight.
Like we have Cage.
You can't
Cage is
really
a free
build any
fight,
ultimates here
surely.
because you're so far away from this rally even.
It will be weird though, because
because
we have to just pin into them.
and hope it works out.
Oh!
That was on the
Big
scary.
block.
Really scary.
Ew! Wait, kill that hawk.
It's
Kill that
Malga
hawk.
time.
Yup.
Hawk. Okay.
They
Who
used
said
pulse, missed, obviously,
But
because
no,
Vegas
really.
him.
I mean, just trapping the Zarya in after she uses one bubble. And
Tree
then they only have to
kills
deal with the next one, and then
Lenny.
You're good.
They're actually powering down. Every death is a
Honestly,
power
that was kind
down.
of the scary fight, right, Jaws? Because now you're
All right.
on maybe 2 away. probably
Zooming
2 away.
in,
But,
we
like,
have
you're
rally
getting to start build some of these
advantage
ultimates
by a little
again.
bit.
You're
We just have to
building
make
some
sure
of
we
that
win the
confidence as well
fight
after
before
starting out
hawking a
rough so far
grab, I
this series.
think.
And so
It's
Team
going to be
Liquid,
really
that's how they
annoying if
approach
Hawk
this
gets
next
his
one.
hand on grab, because
Vegas closing
we
in
know
on
that
that
Lenny's just going to go stick
Embrace
it.
here, see if they can get some kind of opening pick here.
Let me see.
He probably deals a ton of damage to these right now.
UV is getting very close to Ray.
100%. Lobbing them basically.
Oh!
the
Let's
pulse is so
go!
good. That was very close to a double
Go,
actually from
Zero!
Zero. Luckily,
Oh my god.
Use that
Oh my
little,
god.
speed up
And
there
we have
and
Rally.
jump out the way.
We have Rally, Emerald.
coming up
Emerald's on
this
both
round.
ends though. Will be a little scary.
86%
He's scouting the drop. He's scouting the drop. No one's on the drop. Maybe Lenny's
come out
down
high
there. He
ground
doesn't
this
even
time
know. Doesn't even
10%
matter if he
away
goes
from the
point
grab. They
though.
just got the rally.
We go top with Rally.
It's gonna be a
Maybe.
rally of
Maybe we
versus
kite their Jidol. No
right
wait.
here.
Wait, what's happening? I don't even know. I can't tell.
Downtown rips the ult.
Perfect kite.
Fair amount of damage on the
Yes!
UV
UV
as well. Admiral dangerously
Yes!
low. No
UV's
backup
picked!
either.
Admiral Pop's rally. Is it enough? Sustain point. Keep spamming doors. Keep Escanor up. Keep Escanor up. That's all we need. It's okay. Fight's not over. We have Ray. We have Ray. Help infected. Help infected.
Ray, but infected can't even get bathed. It's glorious light.
Escanor kills lethal.
And now Hawk's going to sit on the
It's
point
still in.
with 80 plus
It's not
energy.
over. Game's not
Team
over.
Liquid found a way back into the
Zera's
fight,
still
but
in.
SSG
Zera's still in
tore
with a
up the
pulse
map,
bomb.
and they just might take this one. It's going to be another chance from Zera, but he cannot get back in time.
Ah, whatever.
SSG
Stupid ban anyway.
taking
Stupid ban
to the brink
anyway.
there, 100 to 99 on that final round, but they still find the first map.
Yeah, but Liquid teased us a little bit there. They're like, yeah, we're not going to get dominated on Busan. We're actually
alright.
going to win
It's alright, it's
fights
alright.
here. And they did it in spectacular fashion with a single cage fight, single pulse
Busan
bomb.
slop.
At the end of the day,
No, it's actually
the
Busan
deficit was
slop.
just too much to make the comeback happen. Hawk, 20-2. Really comfortable on the Zarya and the Diva in the round.
Oh, you're comfortable on the Zarya and
I
Diva.
do
It's almost
though,
like
that
you
Liquid,
banned
they
Dark
showed some
here,
fighting
bro.
spirit towards the end there.
That's like the most shameless off-tank map with that ban.
Yeah, incredible. Considering how first round went as well. Tree was positive there, 11 and 7. Okay, yeah, some life in them. I was feeling a bit nervous, honestly, after that first one. 100 to 0 didn't really look like
All
SSG
right.
even broke a sweat. Team Liquid got some bite to them.
Reverse sweep incoming.
I'm really curious. I'd love
It's
to go
only been
back
one
to
map.
the replay viewer and see, why Tree was so far away with the override in that final fight.
Because they had Judo Wall.
They have the override.
Oh my
protocol
God,
as
Johnny!
well,
Because they have
then
Judo Wall
Tree
and
just
he
like
picked
Zarya,
UV.
when he pops
I don't know
it.
what happened after
And
that
look,
though.
these are
That
the best
override
players.
was good.
The reason why he found himself in that position, but I couldn't quite understand the.
I
fight
could,
position,
Johnny.
why he was so
Get me on that
position.
desk.
So
Get me
that's
as
one
the
of those fights
biased
you might think to
commentator.
yourself, like, I wanted
I mean,
to take that fight
unbiased,
slightly differently.
obviously.
We have a good chance of winning it, especially because
Okay,
SSG
I'm gonna go pee really
was forced
fast.
to push out
We got the
narrow
second
forward
preds up.
like they did.
Chat predictors feeling pretty good.
I'm getting a
about
little excited.
themselves, I'd imagine 78%
Let's go.
voting for SSG TL with 22% of the vote. A lot of points on the line there. What's that, like 18 million channel points? God damn. That's a lot.
A lot of channel points.
That's a lot of channel points, man.
Who
a lot of
are
people
these
voting.
rich people?
I don't know. There's some long-standing Overwatch League fans, I imagine, that have racked up some points from the old days. Yeah, a lot of people dropping 250k on SSG. Yeah, okay. Map number 2, Johnny. TL still with a little bit of life in them here. Their last series, like we mentioned before, in that upper bracket, they went to all the way to 5 maps. Are we going to see the same type of vibe? I mean, 5 maps again, same maps maybe? They just want some sweet revenge?
Yeah, this is where the overanalyze comes into play.
Okay.
Because you're probably feeling like, oh, Gibraltar was amazing for us last time around. Why don't we just go back to Gibraltar, right? But the problem is that now
Ooh, Blizz World ban Diva. Ban Diva, what could Hawk do? Legitimately, what is Hawk going to play if we ban Diva here?
So again, no changes
Or we
so
ban
far,
Sojourn.
in
But
terms
I
of
think
how the
Sojourn's like a
series
map
is
5
being picked.
ban.
But this Blizzard World on Friday, it was a pretty close one, Jaws. Remember that Team Liquid, they had to capture the first point in overtime, and then Serial clutched up on the Tracer as well after Escalon got solo grab. And so Team Liquid, they're going back to Blizzard World here. It's a really close map just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I love a little Blizzard World. It's been so many insane second
what are we
point moments
thinking?
on Blizzard World.
Yup,
ban
Diva
for
ban,
SSG.
Alari ban,
TL coming
Blaze.
with the Diva ban. Okay,
Blaze.
had enough of Hawk. They were like, get that man right there.
They're just going to play
his
Wuyon
jacket.
Kiri on both. I actually think it's...
Get him out.
Nah, it's just going to be Luke
Get him out.
Kiri.
So we actually see a
Actually,
small
we could play Wu Kiri defense.
a tiny adjustment. SSG banning
What would
away
you do if
Ilari
you're in Escanor's
with their second
position?
ban, instead of Juno?
Exactly what he's
Because
doing.
again, I think SSG, they want to get rid of this Juno brig. That is the big difference for
Let's
the
go.
Backlines. Team Liquid, as of late, they favor the Juno brig compositions, and SSG are like, why don't we just play Lucio Kiri, right? The thing was on Blizzard World on Friday.
The monster's got too much power. Unleash the Ultra Beast.
SSG said, we're fine
Defense
with the Juno
first,
brig.
dude.
Just please don't play
Escort.
Ilari.
Yes, attack first.
Yeah, the Ilari
Hybrid
is so
defense
annoying,
first.
especially on when you're fighting it onto the defense. Oh, that's where the crows
It gives you
are,
more
they're
time to
up the
counter
church,
swap
Johnny. You see
on
that?
defense and stop their
They're up on
momentum.
the big church. Or like cathedral. I guess it's not a church.
TBH IMO.
Mystery solved. Yeah, the Ilari is so annoying to fight into as the offense.
Quick map, I know.
The
They're
amount
about
of
a full
spam
hold.
is kind of insane. You're almost forced to actually just take the mega and then like go for the wrap, right? Infected coming out on the
That's
other
how I
side.
view it.
Infected Coming out on the Orisa, no shock as we see Hawk Diva banned, which means Zarya.
So they know they're gonna be against Zarya.
So scary though. Every time I pick Orisa on defense, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna roll.
Why is okay? First off, why is my stream glitching?
Sorry,
Second,
yeah,
why is Lucio? Why was I gave up.
We're going to tactically
was on
shift the way we play positionally, the way we
The
have
Lucio.
infected in a matchup like this. And so they're just going to take the classically inferior Orisa versus Zarya matchup and just play differently around this matchup.
No defensible, but it is a very open map. Let's see what they have in store.
Kind of shoot infected in the head. Orisa sadly suffering from giant head hitbox. It's not the greatest thing as a tank player, I'll be honest.
Hawk is low.
Super low already, wow. They got to clear Zera out at some point. Looks like the Lucio is going to do that, but a little bit more smooth is Zera on the movement. Ends up getting away.
You.
One clip lethal, surely.
Good poke.
Bro, this is a random this is like a poke swap fight here.
Kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, lethal forced the recall. Sorry. Zera forced
We're just like full flipping the map like crazy.
Leaving
what the heck?
Snacks is so tough for Infected because you can't
Close
really
press,
stand on the
sorry.
point. There's just so many angles. They flipped the map completely.
Lethal kills
and Vega is
Vega.
just
Luck.
fallen over, facing the dirt. And this is just a disaster.
3 kills Admiral. Infected's on top of Lethal? What the hell?
But Hawk is still alive at 100 energy.
What the frick?
What the
frickin' heck?
Seeing a fair bit of pain. Oh,
Yes, bubble! Oh my god, he has bubble! Yes!
64%. They almost
For
managed to get
some
two
reason, he
ticks
just
there,
didn't
Trace
use it.
I mean, I think Zero had a bit of a crazy performance on the Tracer leader to kind of secure that
He's getting
fight, because
nervous.
like you said, it looked like that was
He's getting
a
nervous.
street
He's
fight to
how
win.
did my
They
hit
rotated,
scan just
they
get
picked the
run
high
up by an
ground, wait
Orisa
for
in
them,
one
they got the
shot?
opening pick onto Vega. But then Zero on the Tracer came back, got a couple of picks himself. Team Liquid having drained 2 minutes on that timer. Crucial on a map like this. The defense has dominated as crucial.
Oh, big Curio.
Right,
Cap.
Popping the rest of
Infected
the
does
point.
have ult.
Infected
They
knows
also
he's
have a
not
lot
welcome
of
there
time to
anymore.
give this up.
Only hold
Can we
on for a certain amount of time, though, Johnny.
recon with
They're
Ray, maybe?
Really having
Oh,
it
bro.
over the top. Snipe street.
Still
Once
winnable,
again,
still
kind of marking him
winnable.
in the
They're
sky,
so
and the
one. They're
ult
so
still-
one. They're so one.
Infected does end up
Lethal's still
killing
low.
Hawk, but
Lethal's still low.
this orbital
Ah,
rate is
get out of here,
tough.
Lethal.
Late rate for Team Liquid is they only give up another tick.
Bro,
They'll
does-
take that any day of the week.
Ew.
It's a really nice
Ew.
defensive
Go zero
hold right now, and
POV.
they've
Go zero
still got a
POV.
rush to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, SSG, they go for a bit of a play. Again, they find the opening picks. It kind of felt like that's how they
That's
played
my
yesterday, right? Against
Xavier's
LSQ. It's just like,
iPhone
yeah, we're going to go
Lombardo.
for these hard engages.
Initials
We don't get the opening
XXL.
picks, but you leave yourself vulnerable to getting traded back and forth. And Team Liquid, they're just
It's
coming
not
out
his
on top
actual
right
name.
now with these trades.
What's going on with Tree?
That means
What?
3 minutes
I
of
mean,
time
they
back
just
here.
have
Hawk
to
still
focus
has
the
to grab it
carry.
on Surge.
They're probably just bubbling
Can be
Lenny
quite
on a
difficult to get value
tree.
out of this one.
There's no massive defensive ultimate though, Johnny. That's going to be the big
Big
problem.
Curial. They
Well,
beat.
here comes the
Infected's
sound
gonna
barrier
ult,
from
yeah?
SSG, ready-
Hold them in.
Putting pedal to the metal now.
Oh,
Grab
yeah.
on Surge.
Yeah,
From
UV
Hawk
pick.
on the high ground. Hawk and Admiral kill one.
Zero's still up. It doesn't matter. Even though we're down
Infected
one, it's
does end up getting
winnable.
you Ultraviolet, of course.
Infected finds
And, with
another.
Infected still alive. You got to kill
Infected
him with him
is
at some
Zero.
point. There we go.
All right.
Okay,
all right,
Hawk
fine,
cycling
all
the bubbles well.
Fine, you
Keeping
can
lethal
use
alive
all
up
of
on
your
the high
ults on
ground. Sarah, I
us.
believe, was
Sure. The
trying to
2 broken
contest,
ones.
The M-Ray up on height, but wasn't successful to any stretch of the imagination. 3 minutes in the time bank for SSG as they cap first.
Yeah, but there's a lot of time drained off this time bank. And going into this second point, which can be so difficult to convert on, Space Station has left themselves no room here for error.
What will we
Start
have here?
poking quite a bit, but Team Liquid obviously they get the opportunity to set up
I mean,
their
just no
defense
ults.
accordingly. Now,
What,
they
Lenny's
wasted a couple
probably,
of big
I don't know,
ultimates
gonna
there.
stick
Vega, for example, no
Infected
Kitsune
with
Rush available
gold.
here. Escanor still building that ult
And then
away.
Infected just
So
gotta
this is
build
where
it.
you
I
need a
mean,
big
not
time play like
Infected.
Sugar
UV's gonna
Lethal.
try to build a
Come
Curial.
up with a pick for
That's all.
the
That's all we got. All it is.
Yeah, Sugar Breeze 10% away from that pulse.
Oh my God, Hawk is getting 1 clip.
Second to the bubble.
Hawk
Oh
is
my
getting
goodness,
1
went
clip.
700 HP. And now Infected's
No,
on the run. Okay. That
honestly
was
good bait.
on a knife's edge there between the two tanks. If Hawk didn't have a bubble, like a second sooner, he would have died. Or a second later, sorry, he would have died. Oh, Escanor's in trouble.
Oh, no
Suzu as
Suzu.
well.
No Suzu. What are you gonna do?
It's a great Suzu to keep.
No, cheer
Hawk
for
alive
SSG
there.
equals ban.
Still don't have any real position.
Phantom, that's
on
your
this
last
one.
warning.
But SG have ultimates to play with here as well. They only need 1 fight win to cap out this second point. Lethal to come in big time clutch here. The Emery.
Sugar Breeze out, getting
Oh,
chased by Sarah.
Curial out?
Here comes the
Is
rush.
he gonna get any value?
Taking so much damage. Almost already, though,
Infected
he's
needs
gonna be
gold.
good.
Infected
He's
needs a
healing back
gold
up
here.
again. Hawk's running out of bubbles.
Oh,
and
Tree is
positions in the
juiced
front line.
up. Hawk
Thinking
one,
maybe
Admiral
he can
down.
Get the kill on Infected.
Bang.
Has lost a Snillo in the woods.
Dude, I think the thing that's hard is we just have nothing for grab or Emrail, except like our own Emrails. But like Kyriel is so good as well. I don't know. I do like this comp for our team.
Team Liquid, obviously.
But we need to get so much like individual micro value.
Because of that economical
but I
fight,
trust our team. I trust our team. I trust our coaches. I trust our players. I trust our everyone.
One of the most powerful ultimates.
I trust our World of Warcraft team to win everything. Shout out BlizzCon map.
Surely. Try to utilize the overall
Magic Dragon with the gift.
Wow,
thank you.
Down early again. Sugarfree has been on fire so far.
All right, we come back with 2 ults. They did pick our Emre and
been looking really good all stage. I'm gonna be honest.
Is that all one wave?
No,
that's 2 waves. No, 2 waves. Okay, Infecta has to touch.
Sure there's ever been
I mean, Zero has to touch, not get grabbed.
How well his team is doing.
And then we Emrail out of spawn, maybe.
40 seconds to go. As Space Station Gaming,
this is gonna be a little weird.
Sarah, he's already been sniffed out. A touch does end up coming in eventually, and here comes Tree out of the spawn, but shut down. Tree has not had a successful override.
They beat it.
Ever, I don't think, on this map, and they're very like he's just getting owned. It's been such a rough play for the Emre so far for Team Liquid. Even on the last map too, thinking
maybe Sojourn, maybe
so. Last time we saw Tree have like a very high impact ult.
Oh, we're back on Luke Curie. Okay, Luke Curie is good here. I do like the Luke here.
If like on Friday, a lot of things went Team Liquid.
Second point is Kappa.
They were able to clutch out some of these
Second point is just use ult better.
I feel like Space Station, they're just one step ahead. They're the ones to open up some of these fights.
Just use more ults at one point.
Just making sure this payload is moving forward.
Who will Lenny try to stick?
Bubble Tree. Yeah,
nobody.
Mess around. Save the recall though. Threatening this off angle too. Kind of jiggle peek in the corner currently on the Tracer.
Oh, big Orisa.
Terror Surge.
Golden Admiral.
Instant pop. Infected kind of scared to kind of stay around. The grab again.
Hawk got traded out. Infected's still alive, but Backline's gone.
But that's fine. Both supports go down.
We're trading out so easily. We need to
win this fight for sure.
I don't even know. Stabilize it.
But once again, shut down by Lethal, who's now on a 10-player streak.
And this is looking like Space Station are on the way to completing the map here. They still have this override protocol. Kitsune Rush in hand as well. Team Liquid, they just haven't been able to find some ultimate value. And Lethal is going for it.
Yep, over the top. And Team Liquid have to respect this. It's just too much damage in these small corridors. These choke points are horrible. Not even quite out of, but like...
All right, we have our Kitsu. Escanor, go!
Come through as well. They're already trapped in the spawn as Hawk is just spinning the supports
away. Hawk's on a wrist, I didn't even notice.
Escanor to the wall, put his head on a stake. 15 seconds to go. It's
stall.
Like you said, Johnny.
No, we needed that 13 seconds. All good.
And look at that.
All good.
Well, just in case the emergency beat, not even required for SSG to complete there. What a round. What a push on that last one. 13 seconds in the time bank.
Bro, our content person is adding like half the team.
That's 3, 8, and 5 so far. Like you said, Jaws. Haven't had the same level of impact that we've seen from them historically. It really feels like it's SSG stay Lethal 21-4, Sugarfree 22-1, and obviously,
bro, someone just added. He just added in our chat. I was like, bro,
value from your ultimates. You win some of these fights on offense. So the scoreboard is always going to reflect that, right? But I still think as we look at some of these fights, it really feels like the damage duo on behalf of Space Station combining well with Hawk as the Zarya player. And they're the ones who are difference makers into this series.
Call him a sapling right now. I mean, it's been really
all right.
Attacker's advantage.
Okay, what's
Attacker's disadvantage.
We're 1.5 map into the series.
It's attacker's advantage on OT.
Yeah.
And
if we cap with 0 seconds.
That the Emre is mogging the other Emre during the
That's fine. He was mogging him. That's
okay.
What was the scorecard looking like?
That's your daily limit.
I won't say mogging. Okay, I won't say the word mog again. Okay,
jeez. This is just feedback.
This guy's just word checking me like mid broadcast. He's word checking me. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
Now you're gonna get it in your head, and it's like, oh, you're gonna
yeah, exactly. Now I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it.
AA more like DA.
All right, I can't think about it. Anyway.
Attacker's advantage is mostly just on payload. I guess the payload's
Sugarfree, by the way, 22-1 as well after that round. Ridiculous. We'll see if Infected can come up big on the Orisa. Much better at anchoring though on this corner. Oh, they just... Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you.
Tree! Where's the
There is some
bees?
sort of,
Don't we gotta
no
spam
pun
for
intended,
tree?
to find
Help
the lobby
tree!
right now. But there's a vendetta against. Oh, he just switched to vendetta. Okay, well, there's some sort of like kill contract or hit on Tree's head. With the amount of work he's been doing over the course of the playoffs, that's honestly no surprise. Tree has been the main carry for Team Liquid over the last couple of days, and Space Station Gaming know it.
Oh, he's on cast now.
Do you think they're genuinely just like, yeah, if we kill Tree, we win the game?
Maybe it's just a cast day.
Like,
Sometimes
these
this happens.
players
You just
are,
have a character
you know,
you're good at.
so good that they don't necessarily target players like that. But hey, you know, if the enemy
Let's go Liquid. Thanks, Jaws Bites.
usually does, then might as well put in a little bit of extra bullets in there.
How's Escanor doing? I don't think like too bad. He was getting picked out first round, but
already. Tree's dead.
Wow.
Oh, Zarya Tracer is just so broken.
Can't make it up. You just can't make it
Oh,
up. Escanor's
bubble,
super low
yes.
too.
Let's bubble
Got
the
AoE,
Tracer
like,
in
aura
and
healing
just
from
let him
Lucio,
blink
but,
and kill
Jeffrey's
things.
just hanging around, hounding down the backline, who was preoccupied in trying to save themselves. Couldn't heal Infected.
I feel like Sugar Free's got the aura right now.
Yeah.
He's just on one. It's just one of these classic Sugar Free series. He's just dominating.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Jaws Bites with the prime.
For a spot at
Carter
the major
balls with the
in
prime.
Japan,
Thank
and
you.
Sugar Free has just taken over the lobby. It's ridiculous.
It works because it's.
Yeah. I think it's worth reiterating those.
I mean,
stakes,
that's what
right?
they're all doing
Winner
in
here goes to grand
Europe
finals
right
in
now.
North America Stage 1, but also locks in the ticket to the Japan LAN. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of pressure for Team Liquid to be under right now, being a map down and. Honestly,
Dude, we still got a Zarya ban. Don't call it a comeback.
They got double DPS ult, Space Station Gaming. Looking really clean. Okay, so
Don't
both
call
Team
it a
Liquid,
comeback. We still got the
supports
Zarya
ults
ban.
coming up. Escanor just earned his. Vegas a couple of percentage points off, so they're going to be able to walk in. We see Space Station want to go first.
And
Looks
they have an
Lethal straight on top
override,
once
but it's
again.
missing.
Sarah forces the TP, and here comes the beat.
Escanor picks Hawks. Yes, Escanor.
Hawk eventually ends up
How
getting
is
cut down.
Admiral that high in the
As
air?
now Team Liquid in a good spot.
We
The
have
sound barrier
pulse
is good.
grab.
Both support
Whole
ults
thing.
there was SSG only used their override.
Come on,
They're gonna
Zero.
try and rush
Come
onto
on,
the
Zero.
point. Infected, spear spinning, terror surge, but the beat is
Oh,
going to be
they
good.
use beat.
There's 4 players on the
Tree
point
with
right
the
now.
noon.
High noon pop. There's a pulse
Zero
on
kills
the back
lethal.
of lethal.
Tree
And
kills
the DPS
Lenny.
Bringing up the rear
Bro.
here for Team Liquid.
Tree
Zero and
is
Tree
giving shades
securing
of
the
aimbot
point
Calvin right
and getting
now.
the payload going.
That fight win has to feel good. Obviously,
Maybe it's a cast day.
Space Station finishing
Sometimes
the
you
map with
just
30
have
seconds in
it.
the time bank,
You just have a
but
you
that
have a
would've just
character
been
you need to
mental
go.
damage. If you happen to lose a fight like that, you invested all of your ultimates, you started capturing the objective, and then Space Station had a great opportunity with double support ultimate to come back and contest the point as well. But Team Liquid, they finish off the first capture point.
Come on.
That's great
Come
news for
on.
them here, but they had to use a lot of ultimates. So while we're looking at a 3-minute time bank here, still need a little bit something. Display of mechanical
3-minute
skill.
time bank, bro. We don't even need that. We can cap with 0 seconds. Maybe not right now. They do have grab.
Has got pulse, so you could go for something quite crazy. Got to be scared of the spear spin. However, can eat the grab.
Oh, lethal's low. Yeah, one cast. I mean, he's just not getting the value on Emery he needs.
And so
I think it's
I don't
good.
want to invest too much in
He's not getting the value he needs, so he swaps. It's a good read.
Yeah, they got control of the tank currently, or just making sure he's not evicted by Infected.
It's also better into the
They're looking for
Tracer
an
when they're
opportunity
just
to use the
bubble
grab, but
Tracer.
Here comes the real problem.
Spam slop.
Actually, kind of getting through this choke point here is going to be so difficult. Sees Tree once again, takes a couple of right clicks, he peeks his little head out, and now Infected very far away from the team. This is
right on the Curie.
And there's no beat,
Yeah.
there's nothing there. An instant Susan
Grab
comes
the
down
guy
on
on
him, but it's
ping.
not
Grab
enough
the guy on
help to
ping.
survive.
Yup. Grab the guy on
Yeah, it
ping.
just felt like it was a matter of time, right? Because obviously Team Liquid,
Grab
they know
the
that
guy
Graviton
on
Surge is coming their
ping,
way.
yep.
They played really scared, intimidated. They did get some card push though, so not everything is lost. Space Station here, good move here, spamming in the spawn for Team Liquid, making it really difficult for them to get out in the first place. And Zero's going to try to take this off angle, but Sugar Free and Admiral, they're aiding each other, trying to shut down Team Liquid.
Oh.
It's so aggressive.
Yeah, they are. And
Oh.
Lethal's in such a good spot as well. They've already got Infected with that pulse.
Dang!
And it's just cleanup. I love the
We're
aggressive
wasting
play.
ults.
Force them into the mega health pack
We're
room,
wasting
and then Lethal is
ults.
just shooting the heavy shots.
That's fine. That's
directly at
fine. We
five
have
people.
Curie to match
A nice
Curie.
team kill from
Beats on
SSG.
both ends. We got
This
5
is the sign of
ults.
fantastic team, Jaws. When you're able to take these
We get
unorthodox
comms
positions here,
check,
you're willing
yeah.
to fight in places that you wouldn't typically. You'd still just
5
trust
ults
your
on
players,
second
their
point.
skill
This is our
in
time.
Overwatch to
They're going in
execute
again.
flawlessly.
They're just permanently pushing. They drop
Damn,
the
lethal dead.
the high noon to try and win
Hawk
this fight.
low.
Vega almost ends up going
Just
down,
don't
but
trade.
UV and
Keep
Lethal
Escanor
that end
up.
falling.
Ah, Vegas
There will be
traded,
a
but
minute
it's
left for
nah.
Team
As
Liquid,
long as you
but
don't trade more,
because
we're
they
fine.
took the fight so close, Johnny. Like,
kick card.
they're good for another one. However, there are 2 players from SSG right now currently behind Team Liquid.
That's street positioning.
Who's the other
You
guy
got three
behind?
angles
Is
going
it
into
is
the
it
next one,
Admiral?
Jaws. I think Team Liquid are quite worried here because they got people to worry about, you know, behind them.
We still have
well, they have to keep
Kiri,
looking forward as well. Space
Orisa, and Pulse. Come on.
Yeah,
Big Kyriel. They have nothing.
Their endeavors of pushing
Grab,
this
eat,
point
eat,
in.
grab,
Nice
eat,
little
grab, eat,
teleport,
grab.
But here comes the beats. Graviton Surge up in 1%.
Oh! Wait,
Terra
Hawk
Surge
is
does a
half.
lot
Hawk
of
is
damage to
low.
Hawk, and he needs
Ew,
help.
good
He
grab.
wins the
Not
grab to
bad.
completely whiffs it on
Please.
Infected. Bought him some space, I guess.
Oh
Zoning
my God,
grab,
Admiral
I
won.
suppose, to be generous to Hawk there.
Nah, Lenny's gonna be
SSG
back so
still control
fast.
This fight and control the point in a 4v4.
Defender's
and the scores
advantage.
are good.
But if SSG could just hold there for a minute, wait for
We don't have any ults, but it's still winnable.
Grab
They don't have
both
anything
to the high
crazy
ground
yet. No
here.
Suzu.
No Suzu here. Opportunity
That's
for a
hard.
close bomb.
This might be a
Yes,
hard
sir.
time.
Spear's been used to get onto the point as well. OT's going to
Tree's
be
up
here,
top.
and Tree taking the high
Tree
ground.
tree him.
Flicking some heads, but Sugar Free's going to make sure he's
Oh my
kept
God,
in
oh my
there.
God,
He's
oh my
a little
God.
bit of check.
Oh my
Good
God.
damage from Tree. Someone's going to need to stop him, and that's going to be the call. Lethal and Sugar Free jumping up into the high ground and killing the Cassidy. Infected deploys the barrier here, but it's just Hawk running through it, ignoring the Orisa completely, and just choosing to finish everybody else off. And now
Alright,
the override
finally we
protocol
got their
breaks
map.
from
We got
Lethal
their maps out of the
as
way.
Overtime will take down SSG on match point.
That's fine.
SSG looking like
Reverse
they're
sweep
just going
is the
to
most
close
fun
this series
outcome
out
anyways.
in very quick fashion. A team that has struggled so far in stage 1 to be consistent, to not drop these kind of maps, right? But here up 2-0, dominant fashion, Sugar Free
Reverse
starting
sweep? No,
all
I
cylinders.
believe.
And so far, it's been very one-sided.
I mean, we're just dying out.
He's just crushing. 38-3 at the end of it.
Okay, Infected with 16,000 damage on Orisa is still crazy. That's very
Just on
impressive.
another
We just
level,
gotta
Karen.
stop running in.
Surely it's not a 3-0.
We don't care
Team Liquid
about
gotta pull
Blizzard
some of
World
that back
anymore.
here.
Ragnar,
Been a really
it's
rough
not
series so
my
far with Freeze and
decision.
Shut down. I mean, look at their attacks, man. Like, what's that? Twice in a row he got picked first.
Yeah, but like honestly, you see that the SSG are targeting him somewhat. When he was casting on the high ground there in that very final fight, questionably maybe a little bit too exposed, especially with what SSG has done so far, with the amount of pressure they've been put on SSG.
Is it me? No.
Perhaps just know that
It's
that pressure is
okay.
coming. But still,
Mickey,
this is
it's
like a
still
tactical adaptation that Liquid has to do now.
It's still
to try to
going.
kill. You know, Tree's getting first pick.
The
all
game
time
isn't
here.
over.
Not necessarily his fault because there's so many bullets coming his way. But how can we shift our playstyle? How can we shift our positioning, the way we take care of each other, to just try to aid or carry his game player?
So they're gonna have to come up with something cheeky in the next map. Get Tree a little bit more space. You know what I'm saying? Just get him out there. He's been focused.
3-0? 3-0 who, Tari?
Can make this another map 5 like they've already had against SSG in the playoffs so
Cap?
far. Don't
No
forget,
3-0
there
in
is
here.
some, drops
3-2.
available right now. If you're tuning in, you're already earning them. That's
SSG, I'll see you next week.
As well as some competitive point drops as well. You can earn yourself some Winston skins, a couple of loot
All right,
boxes
so
in there
Winston
as well.
skins
There's
are
an
on the
esport friendly loot
board.
box, which is
That's all
kinda
that
sick.
matters.
Yeah, as we look towards the next match, Johnny, how you feel?
You gotta connect your account.
Liquid win.
You gotta connect your account.
Sorry.
Because
you gotta connect your account.
You gotta connect your account because if one of you people at me on Twitter and you're like, I didn't get my drops,
Alice,
connect my account, I'm
ooh.
gonna be so sad. And
Yeah.
so this one, shout out to like the 2 people. In
What are we
chat
gonna do,
who didn't
Banzar?
develop the account.
Connected right now. Connected. You gotta do it. Listen to Johnny.
Realistically,
Atlas now
Escort,
for Team Liquid.
we're good for anything.
Okay, so we're going to a flash.
Push, we're good for anything, technically, kind of.
This is quite interesting, no?
I think it's Atlas ban
I would've expected
Zarya,
them
and then
to
they're
pick
gonna
the
ban
Rocket
our,
because they beat us
like,
Gibraltar.
Kiri or something, and they're gonna play Juno
On
Brig.
Friday, and the bans are exactly the same, so Team Liquid, they're thinking better of it instead of going towards Atlas here. Maybe you just want to like ban the Tracer here and like try to force.
Oh, ban
something
Zarya.
better. We're going to ban the Zarya.
Ban, oh yeah, ban Tracer next. That's actually a great
Yeah,
shout.
Zarya. I think, yeah, with how Hawk plays on this map with Zarya, I think there's no surprise. What do you think SSG ban? You got a couple of seconds before Crystal.
No SSG ban? No,
Ban out
they
Juno
banned
Brig.
SSG.
And then you can just play.
I mean, I
Diva,
think that
Tracer,
Escort
Lucy, Carry.
is just like it.
Then you
I
have
mean, Zarya or
And
Diva
then
are both
maybe
just
Team
whatever.
Liquid, they go Reinhardt. right, Jones?
Dude, we're not going Rhine. We could
No,
win, but
that was a bit
Rhine,
Tokyo.
they're gonna play Rhine.
There's no Ramaka
They're
ban,
not
so.
Kellen.
Yeah,
They're not Kellen, buddy. Sorry about that.
I just wanted to distill some hopium.
Well, I think we banned Tracer. It forces what?
I mean, if we see SSG.
Well, I guess we could have banned Tracer map
point,
one,
if comes
but
up, if they win here,
that would have been a
against the
slot
Dallas
map.
Fuel, you know Kellen's going to be playing the Rhine again. You know they're going to play the May.
Will they though? It didn't end too well yesterday, Jaws. It was like
it was
looked great for the first round, really good round, and then didn't look too pretty the rest of the Atlas.
I mean, it's really not the best pick ever for
Come
Ryan,
on.
sadly, or like not the best meta for Ryan, sadly.
Juno, Zarya.
Juno Brie.
So that forces us on Luke here. That's fine.
If I'm SSG here, Jaws, am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills, or is SSG not just delighted? They're like, cool, we can play Lucio Kiri.
Yeah,
Eva Tracer. That's awesome.
Good.
All right, the question comes.
Sounds good to us.
Who's Tree gonna play?
Again and kill everybody.
Who will Tree play here?
On Tracer again and kill everybody.
Yeah, I do wonder.
Back what?
Kind of map, like
Game's
Atlas,
not
maybe
over.
Team
Stop
Liquid are just
crying.
Like, okay, you can have that. You can have those heroes.
They need your
we'll put
energy.
Zero on
Don't
the
cry.
Vendetta instead. I think Zero is like a fantastic Vendetta. Arguably like the best Vendetta in the region. He's so good on that hero. Picked it up early. Was spectacular in the boot camp as well. And so Team Liquid, maybe they're thinking like, okay, we're gonna pick Vendetta here and just chunk away at Hawk. Like the Diva is going down. That means they're gonna surrender the Tracer matchup. But on a map like Atlas, maybe a little bit more difficult for Sugar Free to secure that value.
Well, I think Sojourn's good, but I don't think on this map it is.
All right,
I think Tree just needs to. Tree needs a monster energy in his blood. He needs a white monster in him.
That Tokyo land coming
and
up. It's next month,
good.
Johnny. It's quite soon. It's pretty close.
Leak
it's
and Liquid.
Pretty insane how far we've come already. Stage 1 kind of disappearing in a blink of an eye. 3 weeks of regular season will do that for you, I suppose.
Ooh, Maga into the Diva.
We've been there, both of us. We were there this year already.
Yeah.
Now we know all the places to go. And we're also taking recommendations. Send us some recommendations in chat. If you know where to go.
I'm just saying, we go to another car meet, baby. Let's go.
Dude, yeah, I was like, Jaws, you went to Japan before me. And I was like, where should I go, Jaws?
Buy the boys a 12-pack?
Like, oh, dude, this is the guy if you
No,
wanna go
today
riding
isn't
a car.
technically the last day of drops.
Like,
I think there's another one later.
Like, why do I care about a car meet?
Car culture goes crazy in Japan. Riding some R34s. Yes, sir. Chat's going to pop off about that
All right.
Let's go.
Anyway.
Stop talking
Team
about
Liquid.
cars. Let me lock
Okay,
in.
Malga Gaming for Team Liquid. Infected playing Malga.
Malga Ven. I like
Hawk playing
this.
the Diva. Pretty unfair matchup if they're in a sustained fight. But if Lethal lands a good nade on the backline, Team Liquid are going to be mighty sad.
Oh, we're in. We're in.
They're gonna change the way, the dynamic of this fight so far here.
Oh.
Jaws. They're just gonna fully
Infected
send it
is
with the
getting
aggression
chunked
from
right
Zero
now.
on the
Yup,
Vendetta.
UV
Oh, man, on
picked.
this Maga.
We're too fast for
Really nice
UV.
pick on Ultraviolet there by Vega.
UV's getting too old for
And
this
it does-
game.
This comp too.
How old is he? I think he's like 22.
Malga, but if you pop that cardiac overdrive
Please.
and then jump on the Diva,
Yup.
thrusters,
Big
you're not living
overhead.
long if you're Hawk.
Vega's down.
does
We
end
just need to
up
live
getting
then.
taken
Live,
down
live,
by
live,
Sugar
live,
Free.
live,
Point
live.
capped here by Team Liquid, but look at the health of Team Liquid right now.
Wait,
Zero
Lenny's dead.
Trace
Lenny down, Lenny down.
disastrously low. Sugar Free picks up another. That's 2 for the Tracer as he eventually gets shut down, but still falling apart.
Maybe
The
if I
Malga
could go
cannot
like
quite scale
ram
the
even
high
into
ground as
that.
quickly
But
as
like,
the
I don't
Diva
think he needs to yet.
Yeah, you're on a bit of a timer
The
here.
future. It's a future. Oh, I gotta close the Preds. I'm so sorry.
He's bound to come up with those frags necessary to win the team fight. And so Team Liquid really trying to capitalize on the burst from the cardiac overdrive of the Malga and Zero on this Vendetta. But if they don't find those picks fast
Sugar Free
enough,
too
then
good.
Sugar Free's gonna come back.
Kill Ide. Kill that boy.
This cage isn't going to get built up quite quickly.
Did he just grab like the
40%
focus fire perk?
Okay, that's great.
Oh
but
no.
You are shooting
I
Matrix
thought we were
a
on
lot
a
of the
Diva
time,
POV.
which kind of sucks. So the cage is probably not even going to be a factor here if this is going to be final fight. Considering how long it
All
takes
right,
Team Liquid
Curiel
to
is on the board.
Escanor has
The
this
fake just got no armor.
Yeah, but on the point.
Can we find anything?
Oh, Escanor a little low.
Bottom lethal already.
Oh, we all a little low now.
Dude,
no.
3 in the corner.
Wait, lethal.
Vendetta over the top. Sarah booped away. Can't find anything. Everybody is just way too quick. Kills Admiral in the end.
Zero
but-
does
and
kill
now
Admiral.
Hawk can come in.
Zero kills
He's
2?
defending that point the whole
Wait, they
time.
have no
The Vendetta doing
backline,
a lot of
and
damage to
he's
Hawk's
still
mech there, but now
alive.
22 HP.
Jesus.
Sniped by Lethal, and that'll be first. Point over
That's
to
fine.
SSG with 3, well, almost 4 ults actually to spare. Ults
See,
fire
I
coming
might
up on
not
this
let that
rush.
one go through.
You're feeling rich right now. You got the first point cap,
Oh,
and you have 4
someone let it
to
go through, never
going
mind.
into the second one. We're spoiled with ultimates here. This Team Liquid are still struggling to get back into this series. And Zero, he's getting a couple of picks here and there. He's evening things out, but the space station
Alright.
complete control.
Next
so
point.
Far. Now they just have
This
to
is the better points for us.
Oh,
big beat from Vega.
Okay, the beat from
Shit
Vega
on.
was unbelievably timed there. That stick from Sugar Free. Completely denied, sadly. But honestly, Space Station Gaming, they just got a better beat.
Now they just used them. They wasted B. We live.
Run Team Liquid down?
Run Team Liquid down? What you mean?
Vestor is so low. Forced to teleport already. Sugar Free dancing out of the way of the Vendetta slashes. His tree goes in the override protocol and yeah, just gets pressured out by
Kiri
Hawk.
ult, shameless.
A double kill for the Diva as they once
They used Kiri, beat, pulls.
Team Liquid.
We only used beat Emre.
This is so tough for Team Liquid now.
The nasty
Nothing
stick?
is
I think you
working
mean a
for
nasty beat.
And you're grasping at straws.
Pulse didn't get value.
Sojourn, like, Cassidy is going to be the answer here for Tree. A hero that he's been so good on so far this stage, but a little bit unorthodox. Like, it's hard to take over games on this hero. So yeah, he's going to put some more pressure on Sugar Free, of course. Try to mitigate that as Zero tries to focus on the picks in the front line. Let's see if this
Infected's good for a cage here.
These compositions are playing a bit.
Infected's good for a pin in
Not
cage.
much ready to eat this either, Johnny.
Does he even pin in cage?
For Infected here, but I do fear for his life, I'm going to be honest. As soon as that K gets popped down, Lethal might just jump on him with the ult.
Hawk 1
Infected
HP.
Pull that one first. A lot of decent hits there from long range. Self-destruct from Hawk gets the remake. Override Protocol not finding too much here as Infected fighting for his life on the point.
Pulled his
My
chain.
goodness. He's trying his heart out there, Johnny. But Sugar Free just ends his life with a
I
pulse
think we need
bomb.
to swap
And
something.
I hate to break it to you, the Team Liquid fans out there, that is another point for SSG. They are one away.
Yes!
here
Oh my
from
god, finally we're on
locking their ticket to
Orisa.
Japan.
Thank god we're on Orisa. Okay,
What a
good,
relief
good,
that
good,
would be
good,
for the
good.
Space Station squad. It's really been battling back and forth so far here in stage 1. Multiple maps traded back
This
and
is
forth. They
good.
haven't found that consistency, but for these players now, Sugar Free, he missed the major
Flop into
last
Phase
year.
of Masters. I'm actually timing you out for 30
Salty about
minutes.
that one,
That's
given
mean.
his talents.
And you're being a
Now, like you
dickhead.
say, just one
I'm
control
not
point away,
untiming you
and as I
out.
say that, he gets shot in the head by Zero. Or well, not really, because there's a blade, but still.
You know, he got
Cast the curse, man.
Yeah,
No one's free. No
he
one's
got dunked
safe.
on the head. Well, you got to run. You got to run.
And
All
Admiral
Sarah.
shit on.
Started off the fight pretty well.
It was
Okay,
funny.
Infected on the
He also
Orisa.
said, can you join
Do a little bit
TLVC
better
and
than
ask
Malga,
Free to live
methinks here,
better?
But again, you
No,
only need
you're
to
sitting out
reverse
30
sweep
minutes, I
in
don't
this
care.
map, Johnny. You need to reverse sweep in this series, but despite getting 2 picks early, Space Station still win the fight and get the cap. I mean, come on.
I mean, with the way Space Station are playing this series, Josh,
Dude.
I'm like, if I'm Dallas Fuel, I'm watching this and I'm a little worried.
Maybe
Like,
this
yeah,
is
I
what
know
you
we beat
get
this
for
team yesterday,
airing
but
all your friends,
they are
for
looking
getting all
very
your day
dominant so far.
ones.
Team Liquid hasn't found a single answer right now that has gotten any kind of momentum going whatsoever. And Space Station, this series could be over before you know it, Jaws.
Yes, sir. With how quickly these points go
Vegas,
wow, nothing is, exactly what I was about to say. Nothing is going their way whatsoever. They have to reset. I mean, look, you're looking at 1.5 fights maybe. Don't get staggered. Oh, Tree dying last.
It's still winnable. We got 4 ults.
You're just like, yeah.
I still believe we are down Kiri ult, bro. He's just standing on the spot. Why is he shooting? How does he not know about that spot?
Oh, they're going to go.
They're going early with Emre ult.
They're
and
really
spawn.
making a pay for this. Johnny, they're just ending the map here.
Tree's got to go
They're
Kiri
booking
or
their
Trash.
ticket already. Space Station Gaming. They've got to
Big
try
kill on
and push
Lethal.
them to their limits, and that's exactly
It is
what
still
they're doing.
winnable.
Sound barrier from Vega Renzo coming out, but Sarah is so low.
Big,
the touches are coming through for Team Liquid.
Vega
Surge connects.
infected ult.
Vega gets another. CL get the flip. Hawk's gonna have to get D-Max.
Don't call it a comeback. Still winnable. Still winnable. Hold on.
In here. So Team Liquid finally on the board. They'll expel some pretty crucial ultimates here, though, and they still only have this Kitsune rush against Admiral Sun Barrier. How can you find a team fight out of this one?
Have you ever played
I just have to
Overwatch
hope
with
now
your
a
life
trio
on the
around
line?
this Tracer. This very dive-heavy composition from Team Liquid. You just have to go and try and make a play.
We
really
do have a
aggressively.
fast comp now.
Because if you
We're
get forced
playing. We're
back
playing
here,
the
if you
VP
get
comp.
forced,
They
you
won
can't
on
play the
this.
Vendetta frags, it's just over.
Oh, nice little move.
Escanor in with his ult.
Tree
Beat
now
on.
with his sound barriers.
Can we live? We need to keep Escanor up.
Everybody forward with that speed boost on the Lucio.
Oh, no.
Amps it up to big time. And
Still
Escanor
like
falls
okay,
straight
but
with a
not
pulse
good.
point 10. That could
This
be
is not
what
great
swings it in their
news.
favor again. But without Escanor,
Ew, Tree!
Tree finds the pick onto
Oh my god,
UV.
oh my god.
It's a good start for Team Liquid, but
Admiral
can they
kills
actually
Infected,
hold
but
on?
it was
They're
just
close to
mandatory.
getting the flip here, and
It was
they do
gonna
just
happen
that.
anyway.
Infected and Vega are down. They're going to have to go for another retouch here as Zero goes dangerously low. He falls. Pulse Bomb goes out from Tree, but that's all over. Space Station Gaming flatten Team Liquid and book their ticket to Japan.
Unreal.
Damn.
Unreal. What dominance. Force of nature from this Space Station Gaming team. And there's no 5 maps in the making here, Jaws. It's all dominance. The Space Station Gaming secured their ticket to Japan.
Just barely even 3, it felt like. That was just dominance throughout. Space Station Gaming, top 2 as they move to finals, and yeah, book that ticket to the Champions Clash with the Dallas Fuel.
Be sorry, don't be sorry. Bullshit it, thanks for the 5.
Between those two teams going down on day 1 here in the playoffs. It was a close series.
I mean, they were dealt a really butt hand at the beginning of the season.
A lot of it, and they had to claw their way back in. Today,
unfortunate situations go on mid-season. Swaps in and out with tanks and all that.
Very, very dominant.
New style, new form.
Very excited for the grand final, because SSG played Dallas Fuel really close yesterday already.
Unfortunate.
So there might be a potential banger in the
Are
making
Liquid the biggest frauds in OWCS? You can also hold 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what a crazy performance, and that really puts that tier break between number one and number 2, and then like kind of everybody else. Team Liquid, they just didn't have an answer to Space Station Gaming.
I mean, it was an unfortunate start to the season. I do think Escanor did well.
They downloaded them completely.
I think
has been the main carry for Team Liquid over the last.
I mean, if you think about it, they just changed everything up. It's his first time playing support.
You gotta look at, like, the
I think he played well.
Liquid. Obviously, they had a really tough stage.
Unfortunately, SSG just played really. They played locked in today, and it looked like something was up with us.
This weekend, you know, Friday, they brought it real close. Won yesterday against Lunix. So they are the 3rd best team in North America.
Kill
given
Fuel?
really rough
No.
circumstances.
Dallas Fuel are about to smack the shit out of SSG.
Space Station Gaming roster that fired on all cylinders. They were just
and I don't even want to watch.
Looked unbeatable in a matchup like this. This is an incredibly impressive series from SSG.
Sabson, thanks for the 35, 135.
I think you're making a great point, though. Definitely a lot of respect onto Team Liquid's name and all the players playing for it, because the odds, as we said, as we were setting up this match, we're stacked up against them heading into not just the playoffs, but into the regular season.
Yeah, there's going to be an interview, and then
turn up here and make it all the way to the playoffs and coming in the 3rd best team in the region.
There's gonna be
still a massive achievement that they can be proud of, and we're definitely very excited to see more of them in stage.
An interview and then grand
Dallas
finals.
Fuel and SSG rematch from what we got to be treated to yesterday in the upper final.
I'm sorry, it's okay. Don't be sorry.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Oh,
so.
Sab's sorry. He already made land. He didn't have
so
any hate in that game.
I'm looking forward to how SSG maybe 8 maps. I mean, it's possible, man. It's possible.
Well, I think Lenny just had a good game today.
Dallas Fuel,
also.
they look really good in that.
And
SSG
I don't think we
game.
had like an answer to
SSG. Even just looking for against finals 2 against Team Liquid, 5 maps.
They just
then
played
go into 3
Zarya,
maps,
Bubble,
completely destroy
Tracer.
Team Liquid. So yeah, it
Boom.
should be closer here. They're gonna play. I can imagine.
Except that one time Lenny went
playing a
Vendetta
little
and
bit angry, too.
immediately died.
Yeah,
It goes back to
let's
what Lana
see.
said earlier, right?
Yeah, let's get a
Any
vibe
given
check
day, Zoe.
from them. Any given day, indeed. Let's get Christopher in for a little vibe check. He does not look angry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jack. Christopher, are you feeling angry?
Funny, Astro.
What's the emotional range here today?
No, vibes are immaculate.
okay.
I believe the kids have been saying this. Yeah, no, happy, you know. Avoided getting fired for another season, so, you know, that's always...
Macro diff, tank diff.
That's always the main goal of the job, isn't it?
You're
is to
holding
avoid
1
being
minute.
fired.
You're not that mean.
We're all in
But
the
we
same
can
boat,
we can
don't
stop.
we?
We can stop being mean, all right, guys? We can stop
let's
being
talk about
mean.
The series, though. Obviously, this time around, a much more dominant showing against Team Liquid. Was there anything you were able to take away from the first series and the semifinals that was able to aid you
simmer
in
down?
the dominant performance for today?
I think 100%.
Me simmer
I think
down.
With hindsight,
You
our
can take a
draft
week.
In the first game was actually pretty terrible. I think we were kind of actually banning them off heroes.
Yeah, no, you can take 30
wanted
seconds.
them to play. Like, actually, we spent a lot of time prepping for their Juno Brig comp, and then decided to ban it, even though we were winning against it, because that was like the logic was, oh, they play that, so ban it. But then upon hindsight, it's like, actually, no, we were really happy for them to be on that comp as much as possible. I think that was. We had like kind of a moment after we won that map 5 against them in that series. It was like, oh, actually, we really know how to play against this team now. And then we kind of just watched back the comms from that game this morning and then like tried to download that mindset. And I thought even from warm up, like we were so dialed today. Like I think Frio was inevitable actually.
Dude, inevitability. Like you guys just kind of stomped them. I'm gonna be honest. Like that didn't really feel close at any point there. I do want to ask about the international. Obviously, you booked your tickets, so who do you want to face? Is there any particular team you want to play
I don't know what that
against,
means, Tronog.
internationally?
VP. Our #1 rivals. 50-50 in scrims every time, so excited to see if we can go one level higher in an official.
Therapy, it's
I would have
me.
thought Dallas Fuel was your #1 rival, especially as you're gonna face off now.
Everyone I root for loses.
You know, we're gonna give you some time to
I
prep
should
for that
just
matchup
root
and
for
everything
no one.
as well. But you know, you talked about it on Friday over there analyzing stuff like that. You played them yesterday. Obviously, you're gonna make some big changes coming into this series, I can imagine. Or is it a matter of like we don't want to overthink things this time around? Just like we play our game.
Root for me winning the Porsche. You're not winning then.
You know, we have a bit of momentum now after the series that we've played at. I think we need to decide if the comps were the big problem. Obviously, I think we were really,
my screen turned off too. That's awesome.
We really need to qualify.
How did my screen just turn off?
Qualification is like the absolute
Bro.
bare minimum. So we'll see. We've got a few plan Bs. We've got a few ideas. But I think I watched back the series this morning and I felt, we just need to play a bit better and we'll be okay. That's just play better, I think.
You know, that's some solid coaching strategy advice here. Just
Thanks,
be better
Evie, with the 9 months.
and win.
Why they pay me the big
Simple
bucks.
as that. Exactly. Christopher, I'll let you get to it and lock in for the grand final. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat and best of luck.
Dude, I don't even play. It was good.
Always great to hear from Christopher. They came to play.
We ban Christopher, it's
very dominant
fine.
showing
I
in
mean,
their warm-up match.
They
if you
deserve
will,
to make it.
against Team Liquid.
They played good
now,
today.
The big boss. Now it's Dallas Fuel again after they just played them yesterday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I really do hope it's gonna go the distance.
They made it.
They've had the
fair and square
versus TL. They can lock in now versus Dallas Fuel. I mean,
It's
look,
just
Dallas Fuel
unfortunate. The season
undefeated
was
currently.
no
They were
blank
undefeated
blank.
in
They
regular
made
season
it.
and now undefeated in
They
playoffs.
won
Like,
today
this is
fair
the
and
big
square.
chance
There was
SSG to upset
nothing.
them.
They
Actually,
had
this
better
year, so happy,
seating.
though.
They got better
that was,
ban
like,
on the first
perfect
map.
result, obviously, because how dominant they were against Team Liquid. And now you almost like feel warmed up. Now you feel all great about yourselves.
We
Like,
just
oh,
get them
we're
at a
so
later
great.
date.
We're so great at Overwatch. You just go in and it pure flow.
They're not
state
made
into
to
this
make the
grand
first
finals.
year
And
the
sometimes
land.
we've seen, if
Yeah,
you
I
are
was
the
thinking that
finalists
too,
that are
but
waiting for the enemy team.
But then if you
Actually,
think
might
like
be a little
that,
bit cold going into this series. You don't
No
really have that
cope.
same level
We
of
can't
energy,
cope.
right? And so,
No
you know,
coping.
I'm going to lean on like the unproven.
Just gotta-
you know,
just gotta accept the
mystical forces
truths.
Here. And maybe SSG
they didn't make
could be a
it.
little bit better
It's
going
all right.
into
You
this-
can't.
going
You
into this
can't. You can't.
Exactly.
You can't
They
win
just gotta ride
everything.
momentum.
If you
Me
win
winning
everything,
one comp game in
it's
gold,
not as fun.
Thinking I'm on a winning streak. I can
Gotta
do
do it.
everything.
Masters,
I
here we
can
go.
Nothing can stop me now. And in fact, nothing can stop you, yours. I was reading chat after I tried to entice you all to, you know, sign up to the face.
Yeah, I'm having a monster,
I felt
and
some
I'm not
doubt.
talking the
There
energy
wasn't as much
kind.
confidence as I wanted to see. Y'all need to
Doubt?
lock in. Yeah,
Come
they
on.
doubted themselves. They're like, we can't do it. We can't play like those players.
I'm having
Yes,
the
you
monster
can.
and not the
If you
energy.
truly believe. You just gotta want it, you know? The first step is sign up. Sign up with your team, lock in, 5-stack, see how far
You
you
the
can
real
take it.
white monster.
Failing this
I wonder
time,
if any of the
it's
people I
alright.
timed out are
Don't
gonna like
get
stay
next
around.
There'll be
time.
another
I wonder if I lost
There's
like.
another time. And then
I don't even know who I
and
timed
then
out. Whoever got like 30 minutes plus,
Yeah,
you
There's
like you're
there is
completely
nothing
gone
like
for
playing
however
in a
long that is.
5-stack in a proper ranked environment, like a competitive environment. So yeah,
Genuinely no clue.
If, not, if you don't win, it's all good because it was fun at the end of the day.
GG's, GG's.
That's right. It's a video game. It's not that
Thanks,
serious.
Team Liquid, for
It will
coming
get very
around.
serious, actually,
Hopefully,
for the grand finals here because there's some cash
it was
money
well.
on the line
I'm
for those
excited
teams.
for
And of
next
course,
season.
The title of NA
I'm
State
still-
champion. You don't want to miss the conclusion.
I'll sadly
of
be
our
going to
players.
Japan
We're
alone.
heading into a very
Hopefully,
quick
we
break
can get
to
the
give our
watch
teams-
party
to give our teams a few
there.
more minutes to get ready.
I will try to
And then we
work
should be
towards
right
that.
back on the other side.
But yeah,
Yes.
other than that, we got next stage. Should be fine. When is it? Doesn't say. But going to Japan alone?
Start
Fully
your
alone
climb
now.
to OWCS
Nah,
with
I'm still
Racing
going.
League. Compete for
My family,
$50,000
my girlfriend,
every season
her
to
mom.
sustain your team's
still gonna
competitive
go.
journey. Progress through
You gonna play
skill
support? I
balance
don't know, man. It's been
divisions
like,
until
what,
you hit
10
the Master
minutes?
Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS
Yeah,
starts
GG's.
here. Join at
Take care, Liquid.
fcb.gg/faceit.
Hope to see you guys soon. I gotta tap into the other esports now. A bummer. It's a bummer. Show why blue is the best color. Thanks, Abson. Think I'm gonna cry? It's okay. It's okay, guys. We have a Team Liquid Mega Bundle to give away later. We did start exceeding in stage 2 and 3 last year. China sounds like the coolest land, I won't lie. So they just got to make China. Bye, Ruben. But yeah, it's all right. We still got 2 more tournaments. Pain and suffering and sadness. And the sadness. No absent. It is 5 o'clock. That's all I can say to this. What's the score of what? They make coffee. True. I do. Bro, what? You know what? I'm not even gonna read your message and just hope it's okay. Was breakdown crying? I gotta post like a heart emoji. Dude, I gotta reply. Thank you for entrusting. Bump. Bump. Give him a big hug. How you doing, Jag, though? Did I just post that? Did something just get posted? Send now. It's all right.
Welcome back, everyone. It's grand finals.
Maybe you're the problem. No. Did we root for other teams last year?
NA region for stage 1. It's been exciting. 3 weeks of regular season round robin play leading into playoffs with already quite a few banger series. We hope, of course,
I have the Bailey's ice cream.
If yesterday is an indicator, it very well might.
I have the ice cream that is filled with Bailey's.
North America,
but it also has caffeine in it.
They've been tested yesterday, right? Like we saw.
Well, absolutely do. No, I'll give him a hug. I'll give him a hug. I'll see him tonight probably. God, I was gonna maybe do a really long stream, but if people want to go hang out, I'll go hang out.
Send them into the lower bracket, but I did have to dig deep, and I mean it, deep, like Reinhard May kind of deep.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wrong freaking
bread. That's gonna happen again unless SSG takes.
All right, sorry.
I do think it's gonna happen because that map is definitely their weakest currently.
Here, please,
I know.
SSG
I want
Dallas.
it, but I don't think it's a good pick. Ryan is just not that good.
It's like the crowd in a Coliseum.
All right, I'm going P, guys. Spread up.
That's facts. That's facts.
We still got a game ahead of us.
I was entertained, and also they did win the point though. Well, they lost the map, but they won the point with Ryan, so Ryan is undefeated. I already said that today. The math is mathing.
Yeah. That's facts. Look, I think Kellen can play other things, but if that Ram is banned, then yes, the Atlas Reinhardt is definitely going to come out. Dallas Fuel have played their own kind of game throughout this regular season. It's been a whole lot of off-tank for sure, but I think Dallas Fuel, they are on another level currently. Undefeated in playoffs, undefeated in regular season. Looking to be undefeated here too, just a complete sweep through playoffs.
I think it kind of like circles back to that point you made also. It's like, yeah, we joke about the Ryan, but the strength of Dallas Fuel have been their flexibility, like their hero pools. The fact they're able to play so many compositions that the rest of North America aren't that comfortable with. You saw previously, Team Liquid are like, yeah, we're gonna play Juno Break. SSG, they prefer playing Lucio, Kiriko. Dallas Fuel are like, hey, CJ Luke, do whatever you guys want to do. You want to play something like, you know, Kiri, Break, you can do that. You want to play Ana, that's fine. You know, we can play Lucio Kiri if we want to as well. This Dallas Fuel roster, they're so deep when it comes to those hero pools, makes it really difficult for people like Christopher to prepare accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, you're bringing up such an interesting point because this initially was what people were concerned about, right? Oh, there's no natural like main support player on this roster. They are like locked into like
bro, I want a
flex,
snack.
like double flex.
No,
support.
I don't. I'm not even hungry at all.
Fine. Thus far, untouched.
Not even hungry at all.
Continuing in their winning ways, but SSG, the team that made
maybe it's because I didn't put on my. Maybe it's because I didn't put on my thing.
Up strong today, right?
I will. Don't worry. They'll all be getting hugs.
Great.
The first lane is going to be Japan. Yeah.
Right, that momentum.
Yeah, big confidence builder in that game just now. If you missed it, not surprised. It was fairly quick, like a quick little 3-0 against TL. And they're suited and booted, I think. I think coming off of a win like that on the very day is going to be really big for the mental for the team, I think. At the end of the day, if that 3-0 was yesterday, you're not still feeling like yourself. You're not feeling the game. You're not feeling like locked in fully.
You're a great streamer. You got next stage.
No, they're just coming straight out of one lobby straight into the next. So I have high hopes for SSG here. I want this to be close. I think
Fast Freak
still has
ball?
the edge over them, but even just
dude, I don't know. I haven't had like Candy in a while.
Downloaded TL. They probably went back and downloaded Dallas Fuel too. So yeah, if it's Dallas right now, I'd be a little bit worried after seeing the last series.
It's all right. We still got this.
I don't want to call it Christopher theory.
Not we, but
kind of rude. We need a name
I guess we'll turn and vote for Dallas now.
But if you go back and
we
look
get to
at
get back.
yesterday's match, there were just a few things that didn't go SSG's way, and they could have easily been the victor of that series. So yes, it was a 3-1 scoreline, but we drew on Numbani. You know, a one fight here.
Give me a 4-0 Dallas.
Esperanza went down to a absolute
Are they gonna go
fire. That final map was so
Oasis
close,
and Bandiva
forth,
again?
Right? So we look at that scoreline and we say 3-1 Dallas Fuel. It was really as close as possibly could be, right? And so I think that SSG, with some slight modifications in this series, they really could come out as the North American champions.
Yeah, they really could. I'm just so excited to get this one on the road. Now, I did pick Dallas Fuel. Be a little crazy to bet against them after they've just been so dominant in the regular
That's what I'm
season.
saying.
They've not really shown us any obvious signs of
Or
weakness.
something.
So
Dude, that chicken was
I'm
good
going
though.
with the old trusted. I do think SSG is a team that can make it close though.
Yeah, I agree. I went with Dallas Fuel as well.
You gained 30 pounds from the sheer amount of I've consumed. I ain't trying to. I'm not trying to gain.
I think SSG are going to make this one close, but I just think Dallas Fuel are on that other level. They've just looked too good throughout the regular season, too good throughout the playoffs. Yeah, it's hard to bet against them, man.
I forfeit. I predicted SSG yesterday.
You did.
I'm not gonna be a fool again. I'll go with the Dallas Fuel. You know, fool me once. No, I don't even know what the phrase goes like. And so you probably don't either.
All right.
So, you know,
well.
Why am I catching a stray here? What have I done?
I heard you on the European.
They're lost. My ex said we're not getting back together. Bro, tomorrow's Monday. Still 50 degrees outside. I'm so cooked. I'm sorry.
I said it correctly. So I was ready to drag you. So I wrench into the.
We got tomorrow. Tomorrow's our day, guys.
That's good. Yeah, that's
fine.
Monday's our day. No, Tuesday's our day. New patch. Chat, what do you guys want from the new patch? I'll make it happen.
But I'm pretty sure, like, it does make sense.
Yeah, if a wrench lands in some gears, I'm pretty sure it's bad.
Gears are busted.
Bro, honestly, I don't even want to look.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, chat, I assume here. But
Let me open Overwatch.
SSG's performance, especially here in the playoffs, should instill some confidence and probably gain them a fan or two as well. Like,
did I just crash my thing?
Another level and come in with the confidence.
Bro, how did I just crash my stream out here?
Looking at that roster, like, they are confident.
Well, it's because
right?
Dallas Fuel is owned by Envy, and Envy rebought into the league.
Front to back. Yeah, okay, I see. Dallas Fuel, 78% of our audience does, in fact, bet on Dallas Fuel, and Space Station Gaming is coming in hot with 22%. That's not nothing. Let's see.
All right, guys, let's open the loot box for no reason.
Now, SSG, of course, here to prove us all wrong, or at least 78%.
Boston
of us
Uprising
wrong. Let's see if they
home
can get it
Doomfist.
done.
Thank you
Once
so
more, a
much.
reminder, of course, that in our grand finals, it's first to 4. So more opportunities to come out.
The
on
Soul
top.
Infernal.
It's grand
Awesome.
finals time here in NA. SSG going up against Dallas Fuel. Guys, please take it away.
Yes, thank you very much. So a grand finals of stage 1 here in North America. Dallas Fuel and SSG. SSG looking to get some sweet revenge for that upper finals game as they've just come off a hot win versus TL. Same percentage, by the way, Johnny, as our last series. Dallas Fuel 78, as SSG had 78 in the last one. So yeah, pretty split. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy actually how that ended up working out. It'll be a Busan pick for Dallas Fuel. They came in through the upper bracket, so they get
I'm going to the other thing.
Yep, and they're just going to run things back. They look dominant.
I'm back on the couch.
It was
Why did my
the
screen
opposite
share
game
just die?
for SSG yesterday, where they started out on Busan and they just looked horrible. Like they couldn't get anything going against Dallas Fuel. And then here today against Team Liquid, we're like, wow, SSG, they're on fire. They're just dominating her on Busan. And so it's going to be interesting to see here.
It's
if
not
SSG
letting
can
me
turn things around and be
leave the
slightly
remote
more
session
competitive to kick this series off.
Oh, a Diva ban. I mean, a Diva on this map. We already saw what Hawk was kind of rocking with there. Depending on what stage.
Bro, what's
you go
happening?
To,
Hello?
To be honest with you, though, but if they're playing,
I have faith in my Goat Sugar Bomb. We stringing you up by your ankles.
Picked by Hawk. Even the Malga is really good for Kellen too. So, yeah, let's have a little look. Here we are, though. Grand finals, first to 4. Dallas Fuel, SSG.
I don't even know who to root for anymore, man.
To the LAN in Tokyo, Japan, but. Here it is for all the
Bro,
marbles,
why
the
is this
trophy,
not...
and
Okay,
little
one
bit
sec.
extra
I need
dosh
to
as
somehow...
well at the end of this series. Let's get this underway.
Get out of this.
And what a banger match we have ahead of us here, Jaws. Prior teammates, looking at Dallas Fuel, Chronic, Kellen, CJ.
Yo, chat, I think I soft locked my
of the
Steam
Space
Deck
Station
in here.
Gaming organization, but this year going into 2026, Space Station with some big changes. Picked up Lethal, Ultraviolet. These are players that are very familiar with each other and now get the opportunity to go head to head here in our North American Grand Finals to kick off.
God, I don't know what I did. Hold up. I don't know why nothing's working on my side.
I mean, this is what
I think it works for you guys fine, but
kind of beneficial to Dallas Fuel here.
No, it doesn't. How is my freaking
and a Wu Yang for Luca
Dude,
so
what's happening?
A greedy backline for the Fuel, Johnny.
Yeah, and yesterday we actually
See
saw
that
the
even
on-off
like sus
ban
stuff in
from
there?
Space Station.
I think.
But obviously they felt so uncomfortable on Mecha Base downtown that they let the Ana slide this time. And Dallas Fuel quick to capitalize, putting CJ on his signature hero.
That is such a cheeky little angle. Good boot though. Nice
All right,
trick
I
shot.
should be good now.
Coming in from Admiral to stop Kellen slamming 4 players. Nade is going to stop the push from Lethal.
All right, we're back.
Bit, but Ultraviolet is also going equally as low.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, it didn't work again. I'm sliming someone. I'm sliming everyone. Stabson, you're first. No, I'm kidding.
Sonjin. Everybody kind of looking at it's like
whoever that guy that
type looking at the
mad,
ball. You don't see
you're
the traces
first.
sneaking up behind you. As a Space Station, get the first cap, and not for long.
I feel like you probably feel a little bit cursed here if you're SSG. This stagger is just
Oh, come on. No, they're staggering the brig of all things. Nice, okay. Latest spawn for Admiral there.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is you probably feel a little bit unlucky that you're starting things off here, right? Because you didn't ban the Ana, and now you're forced to play against this Wrecking Ball Ana composition right off the bat.
Dude, we
Hawk is
playing
going to
Doom?
flex
What are
over
we,
to
Cardi
Doom.
fan?
If this doesn't tell you that they're looking
Wait, so
for
Soul
answers
was
to
gone?
navigate
That's
this
the
kind of
reason we
composition,
lost?
I don't know what does.
What's up, Zine?
Sonjin went really low. Was barely on like a bar of health. Yeah, Alex
Oh, I'm closing my press.
Will they get it though? Not sure. Well, generally, like, you know, Doomfist decent against the ball in some respects, can kind of punch the ball away from the back line and be a little bit more defensive, but Hawk needs to be able to go in.
That's a good day from UV.
Kills Chronic straight off rip. Oh, the pulse. No block, I suppose.
What's your Hawk on Doom? What else is he gonna play, man?
But already, Sonjin posts one, protects the back line.
Zarya's so poop here.
Lethal with a headshot onto Lucavino, though, as Ultraviolet from across the map snipes Sonjin. What a fight from SSG.
And Ultraviolet locking in on the Ana here, saying,
Winston?
I'm feeling real comfortable on this hero too. This is one hero that Ultraviolet played tons of last year, made a name for himself for Wu Yang release, saying, I can kick off a lot of these fights with some crucial
Kill Lenny? Wow, okay, I don't even know if we need to kill Lenny, man. Orisa on this map? Monkey makes sense here.
Immediately hitting some crucial nades.
All right, Kellen on the Winston now. A little slower. A little less annoying for SSG. Ultraviolet with a good wraparound, though. They've completely taken
Kill that boy.
away from the Dallas Fuel.
Anti-ball comp, I know. Less shameless.
Nano to make sure he can stay alive, and forces Chronic as well to dip into cover. A decent body shot there onto Sugar Free. It's a little bit of chip damage as Lethal gets flattened like a pancake. Nano, Winston, Raleigh, a little boop away, but he's straight back in, trying to ring around the Rosie.
All right, anyways. Whatever. Let's get rid of the gloomy gloom sadness. We're voting for freaking the Fuel, all right? I think the Fuel are more fun to watch than Slop Station Gaming.
I think realistically, Keelan's going to be very happy playing this Winston as well. No huge threats to him here. Space Station now over to a Lucio and an Ana composition. And Keelan is kind of left to do whatever he wants on this hero for now. Given what
doesn't matter, he's him
on that Winston. It's going to an absolute.
He's second to him behind Vega.
Soldier with the pulse.
No Susu.
Okay, Lethal spotting him
CJ
out.
picks
Where
Sugar
did
Buns.
Sugar Free go? And he must have got slept off for that, surely. Well,
yep, try to flash fan Kellen off thing. Yep. See what happens.
Oh, the stick is
big
so
roll.
good.
Dude, why are they playing so bad now?
Goes in despite the high
Dude,
noon.
you couldn't have done this like 5 minutes ago.
Meteor strike from Hawk, and Sunjin's not done just yet. It's going to chase down this Lucio. Hawk used the Meteor strike to try and get some.
Okay, but like that. Okay, that's the thing is like.
Kellen pops the primal rage.
But with bans, seeding in the regular season actually matters so much. Dallas actually turned like the most hard map ever into like the easiest map ever with like a Diva ban.
Liquid one, Jaws. Now you got Sunjin in the lobby, fragging out on the Tracer.
Oh, it's
not giving
different.
Sugar Free an inch.
I mean, you say it's kind of Sunjin there, but like the backline was giving him way more hassle as well. Like Lucamino CJ just popping him with the just with the general.
Which is familiar. That's a fun title.
Right click, sorry, the left click of Ana, right? I mean, at the end of the day, if the Tracer is taking one shot from Ana, you've got to be more careful. You've got to go for a health pack. You can't stick around for as much longer. If you're getting poked out that early on, it's tough to really find success on the Tracer.
SSG you're gonna have to put that one behind them. They knew that Ana was going to be a problem loading into this series, so now they gotta look forward. These next 2 rounds, these were the ones SSG were going to try and win to begin with. Already Sugar Free.
Nice land coming out from Ultraviolet there, keeping Sugar Free alive, but still in dire need of health. As Kellen just
My son's birthday party was really good. Were the cupcakes good? Do you have any?
Off the backline as well. Hawk's alone kind of at this moment in time, kind of isolated. Now Sunjin's in the mix, trying to get a nice little flank angle on the Tracer, but the backline standing up too strong there. Space
They're all right.
Struggling to get out of the choke point as Kellen shuts the door on them. They're going to be able to get out eventually, but unfortunately here, they're still just taking way too much damage.
Kind of what happened yesterday. Trouble against the Ramatra. Kellen here with Nemesis form. Could combine with Sunjin.
Yeah, Ultraviolet's already pretty low. Look at me into the same here. Sunjin almost landed the 2
You?
And now Hawk's in trouble. He's so low.
And Hawk's dead. Bro, like, okay, Lenny's. Really I don't know why they put Lenny back on Vendetta after last time they did it.
They're going to have a lot of ults. Ultraviolet thinking he can win this though.
Okay, Luke is on.
Taps Lucamino in the head. Nice little
on the Baptiste.
Burst, but can he keep the rest of the team alive?
We need Luke on Baptiste. Hawk on Morgan?
Lethal lands the finishing blow.
Dude, I don't know if I've seen Hawk on Morgan like much at all.
Levels the
Okay, Dallas Fuel's DPS is just picking them apart right now.
As Space Station Gaming do get a cap, but it's not over yet. Dallas Fuel quickly being able to regroup.
Chronic naded himself in that little room to get above to the high ground and kept himself safe, and that's going to mean Dallas Fuel get back quickly. No staggers whatsoever.
Oh my
god! And they get the cap.
Hawk just like flew around.
Crazy there. Hawk tried to go
big speed ring on the ceiling from Luke or from CJ.
Stopped him from touching a free cap, so Hawk has to get out. Chronic going low already as the beat comes in. They want Chronic dead. They want him dead now. The Ray's going to come through. Eventually he is slain here, but now Lethal under a lot of duress. The Ray is good on the point for Dallas Fuel as they now just layer their support ultimates on top of each other. They got the Ray into the rally, into the annihilation.
Damn.
Dallas Fuel run over Space Station.
Dude, they're just getting pooped on right now. Dude, I don't even like know what to do.
Yeah, SSG has opted into.
I don't know how to put like energy into this anymore. I'm actually
swapping over to Mauga, the Fright prior here.
Like, it's just like they actually are just getting run over.
Ramatra has been a massive issue here on Mecha Base. It was yesterday as well. The level of tempo that SSG are playing with now is crazy.
Never mind, Sunjin just got random pick, but like, you know what I mean.
Out of your side, It's going to enable them to walk up here, but Chronic swapped over to Sojourn here as well, Jaws. More potent against the Mauga.
SSG, honestly, if you're SSG, you're probably like, we already just qualified. Like, this isn't the super hard game.
15%. They're very
so like your mental state is kind of out of whack.
CJ goes down. Sugar Free. What? Okay. Wait, Sugar Free just kills 3?
Someone go on Lenny POV because that's crazy.
Sugar Free things, I guess.
They need him to step up big time. That's a great fight win. Force is here. Force is here.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Sound barrier getting close to that.
Whoa, am I on drugs? What? Hello? Did this stream die?
On to Sunjin.
Okay, they're going to try and split
what
up
the
here.
shit is... I'm so lost.
Noting Sugar Free's position. All right. He's going to get kind of checked. Just poke him out a little bit, force him to use a movement cooldown to get out of there. Really
Lenny's 1 HP.
For Chronic,
and he's
Sugar
dead.
Free, okay, eventually dead. Goes
You got
so
run by
deep.
Luke.
And now Chronic can find this off angle. You got to run, Abril. Can't use that beat for yourself, my guy. As Space Station Gaming, they've already lost a couple, and it's only Hawk left on the point. That'll be a flip for Dallas Fuel, and Johnny, find a fight.
I mean, that feels terrible, though, Jaws.
First match.
Like, really, you felt like we had a really good opportunity there.
We're slamming everyone.
To win a fight with those ultimates, and instead, Sugar Free couldn't replicate his dominance in the backline.
They're going to go early.
Fuel. They're going to go really early. 90% here, Jaws.
Yeah, they're going to try and force Space Station Gaming to use something. Can they use the beat, actually, to get out of the choke point? Chronic has
sorry for trolling. I'm an SSG fan. I was not trying to be rude. I don't know what you said. Don't remind me or I'm going to slam you out again.
Chronic with his OC from the high ground. Yeah, Hawk, where are you going? He's still going to deal with
well
Chronic.
played.
Chronic's already killed 2, looking for more. A nice little kill there from Ultraviolet brings him to the floor, but Annihilation for Kellen to stop them from getting on the point.
SSG just got shit on.
Sugar Free has to touch.
This is awesome to watch.
There's going to be a tidal blast. There's going to be a Ray on top of that too. Dallas Fuel with a win on Busan, a 2-0.
Well,
they look so
70% to 30.
Warm up, they don't need it.
They just got Busan figured out.
Like
those comps are just ridiculous.
Well, Dallas just play like a really fluid
like
comp.
in North America besides Dallas Fuel. The Ana, of course, to kick things off here, and then the Ramajo composition here just gave SSG so much trouble that eventually Sugar Free is, forced to dive in with this Vendetta with Hawk onto the Mauga.
Dude, Hawk is 3 and 8. This is what happens when you ban Diva on the bum map.
Busan here against Dallas Fuel.
Look at that.
It's actually just seeding diff.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it really was.
This
yeah,
guy's
answers,
so good,
right?
dude.
Oh, Sunjin? Dude, what'd I say? What'd I say first week? What'd I say?
Boom,
rewind
boom,
the tapes.
boom, boom.
Best DPS in NA. Best DPS
Well, we kind of knew it.
NA.
Like, it's been a long time coming as well. Like, Sunjin has had such a fun journey.
He is next up. He is next up to be a legend. I'm telling you right now.
All right, let me check the
He's
Twitter.
not here to defend himself, so I'm going to take that crown from him. Sonjin is next up to be one of the world's best on DPS.
I feel like Avril, he's still in the Face It Masters lobbies, and he invests in a lot of these young players, and it's just like this guy's
Dude.
next up. Like I've watched a couple of replays of this guy, like I knew it. So actually, like Jaws, I'll give it to you, but I have no doubt that.
All right, no phone.
He was early.
Phone's gone. L ads.
He probably said it in like 2018.
Ads
somewhere
exist.
When Sonjin was like 8 years old, loaded up Overwatch for the first time. You know what I mean? Like it's like, wait, this guy's him. I've seen him on ladder. Don't forget as well the champion clash.
I'm such
is
an NA
just
guy, even
around
though I'm
the
EU.
corner. And the
No, games
bundle
being
is
at night
available
are
in the
nice.
shop. You can support.
Oh, wait,
Overwatch
what time is
as
it for
a
you?
whole by purchasing the mega bundle, little crowdfunding initiative for the team. So yeah, with the purchase of these beautiful skins, charms, icons, and all the lot. You
More
get
money for the
to
players.
support the Overwatch scene. Yeah, it's always a good time. And also, you can win the bundle too. There's a QR code on your
Win
screen.
the bundle.
You can scan that one or check the socials, and you'll be able to find
You have
all
good
the
news.
bits and pieces, all the details.
you
to
bait,
enter that giveaway.
just be
as
warned.
Well. Now let's go on to map
Korea
number
is
2.
fire.
Remember, everybody at home, look at the top
I
of your
feel like
screen.
having Korea
First
games in the
of
morning
4
seem like really
for
nice.
our grand final.
It's just like impossible for me to
Midtown
do.
is the choice for SSG. Seen a lot of
Midtown?
Blizzard World, a whole lot of it.
Sure.
A decent amount in Barney.
I've heard
Midtown,
Dallas is
okay,
insane.
A little bit of rare map coming in for SSG's pick.
Yeah, this one's
I'm like
interesting
800%
because SSG
sure
picked Gibraltar
TL come
last
back
time around
stronger.
yesterday.
I mean, I hope so.
Taking
What's
a
up,
loss
Plonky?
there against Dallas Fuel, so making a bit of an adjustment going into this series as well.
I mean, I live with
so
like
picking
4 of them.
Midtown
I'm
actually
gonna be
some
able to
Nirvana
hear what's
opponents.
happening.
obviously Numbani, we drew one yesterday, and I actually think SSG, they look quite good on that map. We had that.
You hear about
Hazard
Ram's
come out,
vortex change? What happened?
With some pretty wonky, weird backlines. But SSG making a bit of an adjustment here instead, picking Midtown instead of Numbani. And we're banning out Illari here, respecting the flexibility of the backline of Dallas Fuel.
Illari Symmetra.
Their own support line a little bit.
Yeah, Illari's really good on this map. Really good poke. Hard to destroy pylon. Put it on the fire truck if you're on defense. And you can just poke away. And then if you're the offense there, you kind of have to teleport or, you know, take the back alley route towards the mega health pack. But Symmetra is going to get banned by the Fuel second. So no sugar-free sim is what we're seeing. And to be fair, sugar-free on the Symmetra last couple of weeks has been really good. One of the only teams in North America that's rocking the sim, and they're doing it really well.
The Thanos slow is
mixed
base kit?
That's for the Fuel on a hybrid.
It's interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of
why.
Is
that like
100%
confirmed?
Yesterday. So I was like, oh, they have that Symmetra angle if they want to bring it out.
Is that a leak?
Like Dallas Fuel, like maybe they would struggle against the Symmetra a little bit. So this ban on Symmetra tells you everything you need to know. Dallas Fuel, they still respect that hero. They respect Sugarfree's capability to bring out that hero. And what a great thing that is for Sugarfree's hero pool, by the way.
You can say your joke. I'm just not.
Crucial hero like
I can't.
Symmetra to your hero pool.
I can't promise you I won't give you a one-day
like, yeah,
timeout.
You haven't played a Symmetra yet, but it warrants a ban here and there, and it just gives you an overall better chance. And so Sugar-Free having practiced.
Don't worry, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so the timeout won't matter that much.
Well, versed on that hero as well from his time with Mono Spitfire. It's just a great thing that Sugar-Free has added the Symmetra to his hero pool, and I kind of feel like eventually we're going to see the Symmetra at some point in this series.
Kellen.
I'm glad to see the Dallas team going well.
I really like this DPS lineup though for the Fuel. Echo for Sonjin, Chronic on
I'm glad they,
the Emre.
I mean, an iconic Owl team. No, they're actually going good.
Really nice at burning down the D.Va mech, whose sustain is kind of ridiculous. You get that focusing beam on the D.Va, you're not living long.
Still
my favorite team just lost.
Very vulnerable to
I'm
the
sorry,
Tracer,
Shiro.
so you're gonna have to feel very comfortable playing.
All right, Chad. If you want to put your Preds and your monies and your whatever's in whatever,
floor just to dodge some of these things.
Fred and put your monies in whatever.
It's a scary prospect to play the Echo still here. I feel like look at this. There's gonna be a lot of pressure coming your way.
Trying to rotate through the back alley.
No, your life has meaning. Don't say that. That's too far.
Does have to play very safe.
That's way too far.
Decent amount of long-range heals though coming through him, and you can get packed by Lucamino, which is always nice.
You guys put 800k on Dallas almost. God dang. All right, we'll close the Preds in a second here.
Okay, well, Hawk is in the business now. Okay.
Oh, Sunjin just absolutely obliterated
UV. Sunjin
UV.
moment, I think. You got to leave the D.Va too. If you leave the D.Va here, it's actually disgusting. Okay, no, Hawk does end up dying. You can run back to spawn, to be fair, but.
Oh, she's not allowed in the bathroom.
Losing fairly early on, just with a pick onto UV.
This is so hard to attack against this kind of composition.
Minus 450k.
You wrap around
it's
the left-hand
okay.
side, right?
If you win this bet, though, you win so much.
Tracer, but wherever you rotate, the Sigma
you win back all of your money
with the shield. You're going to feel very cramped, trying to gain innocent kind of ground. So as we see this rotation coming through now, this space is going to be contested by Dallas Fuel, not giving spaces in an inch.
Quadruple down.
Farming on the Sigma. It's
okay. You made someone rich somewhere in the line.
In general, doesn't get chased down though. Okay. Well,
UV kills Sunjin.
Ends up hitting the Emre. Can they actually get the kill? Yes.
And Lethal's dead.
Straight DPS. And seeing Sugar-Free on the point. You're already forced to recall and extremely low. No mega health pack.
All right, we got Rally.
On the Kiriko heals, but it has forced out.
Bro, look, they're just playing Rig Kiri defense.
First, misses the rock onto Hawk, but now SSG are split, and the crunch can commence from the Dallas Fuel. Hawk is so low. Oh, the thrusters! He couldn't get through the doorway.
Wait, Lenny, pulse nothing. If you're him. Pulse literally. We pulse the tank. Why did we pulse the tank at the end of the fight? Why couldn't he have done this last game, man?
Only get a tick.
Yeah, Hawk got into a really
I'm
tough
just kidding,
position
I like
there.
Lenny, but
Especially
like,
in gaming, they got some ground, but Kellan kind of like split off the front line from
sure,
the back
you
line,
can link
and at that
Lenny's
point, like, Hawk had nowhere else
the
to
chain.
go, really. And so
Go for it.
that fight really got away from Space Station Gaming. They couldn't really get any good execution going. This fight, though, they have double support of them. 1 minute 20 to go here, Jaws. You don't want to get first held here on the second map of the Grand Finals.
Yeah, really. Speaking of confidence building from SSG earlier, it's going to be the opposite of that. Opposite, for sure. Override protocol. Oh, Lethal so low. Look at the aerial, dude. Sonju kind of destroyed him there. Chronic, he's going to pay him one better. Oh, misses the heavy shot. Can he get another one? Flicks it, hits the light post. Unfortunate. Sonjin does actually have the duplication here as well, Johnny. Space Station with double support ultimate, end up ripping the rush through the choke to try and get on top of Kellen. Hawk in the backline, beat comes in. His sustain cannot be understated now. Kellen
oh, wait, Lenny kills Sonjin's thing. Kellen's dead.
April, as well as Sonjin's Echo, actually.
And Hawk Bomb.
Deleted. Self-destruct for the remake and SSG. They got 2 ticks, and it should be a third.
And it was a perfectly timed.
All right, they got the cap. Is that enough?
Space Gaming alive in those crucial seconds.
Is that enough for anything?
Get Kellen, and at that point, there's no front line left for the Dallas Fuel. Sonju,
can it translate to anything?
What are we doing here, buddy? What are you cooking? Like, you can't get a pick here.
Oh,
like,
come on.
Stop it.
Bro, I love that Sunjin skin.
Okay. Don't let him get a pick challenge. Okay.
And Chronic kills Lethal. It's over.
I wanted that to be punished so bad, Jaws.
No one looked at him, bro. Oh, the Lucio's dead. Goodbye. Hello, Kiriko.
Dang.
No TP. Yep, all right.
Dang, man. Dang.
Now you have to fight through the choke again against Kellen.
It's going to be so tough to get through these corridors. Like, Kellen is holding down the sword. Space Station cannot just have to take all this damage coming their way. Build some of these ultimates. Without an ultimate here, Space Station game is kind of like toothless.
All right, Lethal, what you got?
Yeah, I can't help but agree.
Lethal, what you got? Nothing. Chronic has ult though. All right, Kellen, how many flux? 0 to 5, chat. How many do you think?
Hovers up to the high ground.
I'm guessing
back
1.
Low,
and it's Zarya.
Slow but short push here for Space Station.
Oh,
the
2!
Connects with 2. Hawk in trouble. Override protocol unleashed by Chronic. Sugar-free Lethal already dead. And Space Station Gaming forced to reset once again. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Dallas Fuel are pacing out these fights, Johnny, and burning so much time off.
Are they going to go for like a forward hold setup here? No, they're just getting some extra poke damage. That looked crazy for a second. I was like, no way you can forward hold this far up. But they have the Kitsune Rush, and so they can afford to pick a
porting
fight
back from
spawn?
Like.
If you can force out the support element early from Space Station Gaming, that'd be the perfect scenario here for Dallas Fuel on their attack. 1 minute remaining here. Time is trickling down, Jaws.
Oh?
Sonju was kind of in the back line already.
Oh.
There's the on the Zarya. It's going to be a
Sunjin grab. Sunjin already has grab. Holy Jesus.
Grab earned by Sunjin as well. But the fight's
already
over, Johnny.
Oh my Jesus.
There's 40 seconds to go. Sunjin gives him the bag and he deserves it.
Bro, I swear they should make a perk where, like, if Echo copies you, you get the perk.
From Admiral, Space Station.
They should do something like that.
There's a quick disengage from Dallas Fuel.
They should make the minor perk a major perk.
They're feeling real good about themselves.
And it's like, you copy them, you get 50% ult and their perks.
1 point. Space Station finding no momentum so far. Lethal. Kind of feel like you gotta step up, have a big play here with your Override protocol.
They've really got to hit something big here. You gotta get.
I think that would be pretty good, but maybe I'm just a masochist.
They got answers
in that
to
fact.
these ults. Hawk's got the grab, but again, very tough to get off as the Zarya in this point. OT, they've got the touch, so no fear for the C9.
Uh-oh, man down.
But that's bad. Oh, Lucamino just bashes straight in, and Hawk's already dead. No chance.
Yeah, but I think it's a little too good. Just base kit, copy their, maybe like their level 1 perk.
A touch on the point, Lethal goes down to the rock. As well, Lucamino did end up touching, but now they've got to deal with Kellen. And unfortunately, for Space Station Gaming,
I think you should be able to choose between like copy
they got to regroup
or like
Hawk's
base kit upgrade.
But they're just getting picked apart, and that's going to be round.
Yeah, no, that's why I was
Space
thinking like
Station
50%.
just
Like
under the car wash
for a major perk, 50% is good.
But Dallas
and
defense, it's
like,
looking like the Wolves of Troy, Johnny.
The perks.
They just look so comfortable.
Never gonna
right
see your perks
There's
again
no
or your
issue.
points
They're
again.
for whatever
Obviously.
Space Station Gaming throws their way. And in a fight like that, Chronic is 18-0, by the way.
Oh,
18-0. No death alert. But like in that last fight, you saw that Sonjin was relatively free on the Echo. Typically, you'd say like, oh, like you'd punish the Echo.
Hello, Taylor.
We're sugar free and all that. He's forced to sit on the cart because we're getting into overtime. Put the Tracer on the cart. And there's no one to deal with Sonjin, so instead you have the Embrace rope.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
In the front line, and so Hawk goes down. It's a little bit all over the place.
I was thinking make it 50 plus perks and then make that a major perk. Today, last day. No, I think you have another weekend.
This entire series have just looked very uncomfortable with all of these weird compositions Dallas Fuel are throwing their way.
Cast your mind back to the start of their defense too. The amount of poke that they had, it was like you said, hard for Sugar Free to get space, hard for Lethal to get space. Me, when I run my cavalry into the Greek hoplites and just get speared to death, it's just tough for Space Station to get any kind of space, right? And then Hawks on the
Dad,
Diva.
we're cooked.
Like
Maybe it's me, man.
Kind of tag Sonjin down as the Diva.
But my shorts rolled up so much, it looks like I got no pants on. This looks so weird.
So Hawk here. Obviously, Dallas Fuel are abusing the fact that Hawk's hero pool is kind of limited. You know, can't
How
use
is
the
Japan?
Winston,
Is it just Vero winning everything
try
again?
to get an upper hand against the Sigma. So I ask you, what
is like E-Force any good?
Kind of ancient soldier type is Hawk in this instance, where he doesn't have the mobility.
Doesn't have the mobility. Maybe some sort of Roman legionary. I'm not sure. They don't have a lot of mobility.
Remember me? You're right. It's
Kind of
you,
walking.
Skyward.
The Legionnaire is gonna have to step up, buddy.
Yeah,
You're going to China?
Let's do formation now. Run to the point. Don't take any damage.
I'm not going to pay to
Sonjin's
go to
already found the
China.
flank here, and they've already pushed them off
Probably.
the point. This is a mad amount of
If they bring me, I'd love to.
Right now.
But I don't know if I don't know if it's worth it for me to out of pocket pay for 2 land trips.
Just for a heal.
EWC, I'm definitely like if I can make an EWC, basically I'll go to any land that
He's just carving them apart.
I'm able to go to.
Nice little sidestep from UV, clocks Sonjin in the side of the jaw, but Dallas still have another. Hawk Sugar Free down, so the person to touch is probably Avril. He ends up going in, going for a little boot.
The land is like during finals.
In the dirt. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. SSG, is this all you've got?
I'm not telling them nothing.
This series is first 4, but feels like this is going to go
China
by
would be
very
awesome.
Quickly,
But you do have to sign up really quick.
20 seconds in the time bank. And
5
they just have
minutes.
to reach 100 meters here, essentially.
Congrats, SSG.
Second point.
Your speed run.
Midtown. Who can possibly step up here for the side of Space Station Gaming? Sugar Free on this Tracer in a Vendetta matchup.
Okay, low-key Dallas Fuel are scary.
Want to abuse the mobility to try and secure a couple of picks. Be a thorn in Dallas Fuel side.
Well, at least they got some damage coming out from a Lethal. Pumping out some headshots there, but taking a very, like, passive angle. Doesn't want to get jumped on by Sonjin, of course. And there's the rush. Okay. An easy disengage for Dallas Fuel. Kellen, though, does end up going down. Loses all that energy.
Chronic exciting.
And here's the momentum that SSG need to, like, play off of now.
Dallas can beat TM,
maybe. One
maybe.
pick there on the back of the Kitsune Rush. But the good thing is you already have a lot of ultimates built up. And so in a scenario like that, the one pick buys you enough time. And you already don't need the ultimate charge. And so everything's okay here. Dallas Fuel have a lot of ultimates themselves.
Have enough fire to play good? I think they will. I think they'll play good against like the global competition. They also have really like diverse histories of players.
Going down to override protocol.
Kellen's played everywhere. Sonjin's played a lot in Korea.
Zeus already been used. Oh, the snipe from around the corner. Well, Sugar Free's down, but CJ dead. So Dallas Fuel, best they can kind of hope for here is a little bit extra push on the payload.
All right, Dallas only have 4 ults versus
all for now.
3.
All for now. That's a great pick by Lethal, by the way, to hit that final second pick.
Still alive, by the way. How's Kellen still alive in here? No punishes?
Dude, I'm thinking about having this protein creamy that is also alcohol.
With the blade sundering right on top of Hawk's head.
Ew.
Avril ends up going down. A couple of meters to go. It's Dallas Fuel. Don't step off the payload.
Dang.
SSG fall as Dallas Fuel find the second
Dallas
map.
Fuel. Who would have seen this coming?
I just forgot about Kellen, me included. Putting some pressure on the card. SSG were rushing back to secure that high ground.
I'm sorry for anyone who lost money on SSG.
On that card, Dallas Fuel, they got the better beat in that one. Great Sorrowbow to block out the full spawn as well from Sugar Free.
20, he didn't die. 22-0.
That's
22-0. Oh, for Chronic. Ridiculous. Absurd.
It is ridiculous, especially from based on what we just saw. Right? In the matchup prior,
it's gonna be a 4-0, I guess so, man.
And now Sugar Free is like, I'm feeling kind
all right,
of
one sec.
hopeless right now.
Cecile went skating and sent me a video.
Amazing work.
Yes.
Man.
Oh, it's like fully open at this place. Oh, this is like a hockey rink. Hockey rink.
SSG, they're gonna have something up their sleeve.
Oh.
You'd imagine, like Atlas still on the table as well, by the way, so they could battle with Dallas Fuel there, where the comp that Dallas Fuel are going to run, they already know.
Attack? So, we're sliming you.
Yeah, we'll see. Just couldn't get past this Echo either. This Echo is a
obviously.
Size, Johnny, like you say.
I know we're just
she's from Dallas.
Grand finals draws, and I'm going to get ahead of myself.
I'm also just regardless
But
on
last
coach
year, we
streaming.
spent a lot of time talking about how Team Liquid...
Even if I like was with her, I'm not gonna be like, you have to watch Dallas Fuel beat SSG to death.
Right? That they were going to be the North American team that could eventually compete with some of these international rosters. I feel like this Dallas Fuel roster, with the flexibility, the hero pools we're seeing out of them, the mechanical skill of the likes of Chronic and Sunjun, I'm looking at the way they're executing in some of these matches against SSG and the opposition here in North America, who, yes, they could be a weaker region compared to NBA and Korea, but I'm really impressed by what Dallas Fuel are doing. They could definitely, if they perform like this, they could definitely
taking Zeta maybe. I mean, Zeta looks really good right now. Like,
Zeta?
Okay, well, they're more,
hey,
they're more
out there, man.
international teams.
Come on.
They're just like, okay, well,
I would want to see them play against Zeta.
If you say like, oh, we're gonna qualify for the Champions League, you're not like, oh, can we beat Real Madrid? You know, you don't go to Real Madrid like the first example. You're like, you know, there's plenty of other European teams. Like maybe we have a chance at.
Hey, come on, man. If they're the best in the region, like maybe they could.
All right, let me see, chat.
Man. They're looking real good. We'll see if the meta too, of course, but yeah, I mean, look, they're up 2-0 right now. That we know for certain. How do SSG fight back in? Because that wasn't really that close. At the end of the day, I think with how they played it on the defense, they still have a couple of different picks that not necessarily they've been hiding, but they've just not needed to show, like the Echo from Sonjin on a defense of the Midtown. It's going to be a Rialto choice, actually, for SSG.
Is SSG even trying? Who do you think wins? Zeta versus Twisted Minds? I don't know. Probably Zeta, but like,
the good thing,
it depends how many times. It depends. UB or not UB?
You know, historically
with or without
speaking,
UB?
the metas have been pretty strict, and you have to be really good at one specific composition. Like, hey, even going back to last year, we had some tournaments just dictated like who has the best Symmetra play, who has the best Sojourn play. I feel like this series is a bit more open, right? You have the opportunity to play a lot of different comfort picks, and obviously things haven't worked so far for SSG when it comes to.
Ryan not here? No.
But, you know, if you're willing to flex your muscles a little bit, try a few different things. If I knew the answer, I would be paid the big bucks and not Christopher. But you really have to try to go for something different so far, because the Zarya Lucio carry just hasn't worked.
Well, they're going to ban Brig and a Tracer ban for the Dallas Fuel.
I mean, that's just brutal.
Sonjin could play the Echo.
Why?
As well.
Yeah, could play the Echo.
I mean, I guess they ban the Brig to like
Sugar Free over to the Vendetta, which I would say that I think Sugar Free is better on the Tracer.
Just to open the Diva more.
On the Vendetta. SG obviously they played quite.
New wave of drops
so
May 8th.
They haven't shied away.
But the LAN is on 22nd.
But
because
if I'm trying to
there's other regions that NA and EU
back into the series.
There's more than just NA
like
and EU. There's Korea and Japan.
Am I wrong?
And China.
Vibe check me here, Jaws.
No, I think you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I feel it, bro. I mean,
is the university tournament with Winthrop the one I'm doing? That will be with Winthrop, yeah.
Coming off such a dominant win there versus Team Liquid. They've locked their place in Japan, so at least they've got that, right? It's not like this is the game as well, so they can rest assured they are going to LAN. But they want to be crowned the North American champions, right? You want to be that number 1 seed. You want to be the champs here for the first stage. But the Dallas Fuel, perfect season. Well, okay, not perfect. They drop maps, but like, you know, as perfect can get. You haven't lost a series yet. They still have not lost a series, and we're in the grand finals here. So yeah, Dallas Fuel really looking to make the most of it, and with their first season back and kind of perfecting everybody.
They're
one of
where it's in
playoffs.
Orlando.
900 and how many days?
Full Sail University.
43, I think, something like that.
SSG
But
winning the map, bro.
Just wanted to say as well that, you know, while both teams have qualified, every single major tournament,
they can't win a map.
Seeding comes in so important, right? Because if you are the second seed from a region like this,
chat. What do we think? Chronic Widow? Lethal Widow? Is everyone checked out at this point?
It's just, we're off to a very
I bet it all on who?
Just securing the number 1 seed just makes a world of difference in the level of competition you're going to face in the very first round of the major tournament. And so...
Oh no, Dallas Fuel has to play on a Kiri Monkey
doesn't really
with 2 flex supports.
Getting off to a good start in a major tournament could just make you feel so much better. Like, could bring some confidence to you as a team as well, right? And so you do want to secure the #1 seed to avoid some of those world-class teams just to kick off the major tournament.
Dude, yes, this is the DPS lineup I want to see, man. The Widow, Pharah, for Sonjin and Chronic.
Onron?
Okay.
Onron? No, that's not gonna happen.
No, I mean, surely not.
Oh,
That's like that is. You're insane if that was the pick.
Yeah, no, that would actually be. For everyone wondering in chat, Onron not good at the pro level right now.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah,
no, Onron's insane. Wait.
And so
Space Station should run some Onron. Oh, we're playing Sim. Bro, this comp is actually crazy into the Sim.
Pretty sweet, but
awesome.
yeah.
Just Winston, Pharah.
It's going to be the Sim though.
W-Rack curse.
Here we go. Close the gap.
Am I
on
gonna
the Widow.
curse?
TP past these choke points. TP past these sight lines.
Okay, let me go. Let me vote. Keep voting for Dallas Fuel and see if I curse them.
They do indeed.
Doom Thunder skin for my box, and it's so ugly.
You're fine with this. I mean, you can snipe Longwoods here. You can snipe the little doorway.
Dude, I love the Saitama Doomfist.
Yeah, I mean, this is just toying around with the payload for a little bit, pushing it forward. Here's the big rotation.
Oh my, 4-man nade through Defense Matrix and Suzu.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that was a good play.
Oh, but they got CJ. No,
UV somehow kills too.
How did they manage that?
Whatever, that's my collegiate. That's my collegiate teammate.
Impossible? That name was just ridiculous. Was Kellen's leap on cooldown? Like, what happened there?
The Suzu from Ultraviolet must have been amazing.
Is there ranked loot
That's probably
boxes?
3 people out there. That was crucial.
By Kellen. My follow-up. Well, CJ is going to be able to come back at least, and Chronic too with a very good sightline now. Johnny? No! Sunjin! This is the final!
Sunjin fell off
this
map?
This is the grand final, Sunjin.
That's the ping. That's a ping
you can't be
thing.
falling off the map. I know you're 2-0 up, but come on, man. Kellen dead.
Bro,
Points
Sunjin
gone.
just having
Alright,
fun,
reset.
man. Alright, they gotta
Reset.
swap off this comp.
No, there's no way he was
Rack
like...
curse strikes immediately.
We're
I've
not
been rooting
picking
for
the
them
fight
for
here.
2 maps!
Surely, he just ran out
What do you
of
mean
fuel
it
somewhere.
just started striking?
Bro slipped on the Winston banana peel and fell in.
Bro, honestly, I want Luke to go like Mizuki for no reason.
The devious boats of Rialto.
I don't know, man. Yeah, it actually might be. He got trolled by the boats again. I don't know. All right, anyway. TP. Still available here. CJ's got now. I'm not freaked out at all. Oh, shit, we're taking so much damage. Chronic off the Widow. The sideline is not as good here, of course. It's going to be a wall here for Space Station. I imagine they just want to kind of bait Kellen in. Force him to use jump, maybe, and then Ultraviolet rips the rush. Well, they're going to go.
Uh-oh.
Use those thrusters to get away. Slowly but surely now, Space Station game making some space. And there's the lead.
Dude, the Rack curse is capable. The Soul Sand curse, though.
Taken down by Sugar Free, but he's already killed Apple, so no sound barrier available for SSG. Nice boop as well. Hawk, very
Dude,
low.
I want to try. Do I try the creamy? Dude, but I feel like once I start drinking, it's like
had a potential
I don't know if I want
Winston,
to.
and they're like, we want none of that.
Maybe I wait a little bit.
It's a great opportunity here for Space Station Gaming, though, Josh. They need to capitalize.
Souls and curse? No, Soul Sand curse. Not Souls and.
They can try as they might. Kellen's
What are
going to
you
be able to
doing?
at least boot people away, but he's already under 500 HP.
Souls
All right,
and
back
curse?
off.
No, Soul
I knew
Sand.
Space
Fine, though.
Station
You traded the ult.
using the wall to much to his advantage.
Oh,
Sound barrier
5-man
to come in.
beat.
Let's see what's
Nice.
the back line right now as Cullen jumps in
Into
once
the
again
Nano
to separate them
Kellen.
with the bubble.
Luke Mino boops
Admiral gets
Admiral off the
booped
map.
into the lake.
GG.
Hawk though with 2 kills. With the help of Ultraviolet there ends up killing Chronic and Lucamino. Kellen very low. Ends up getting destroyed by Hawk.
Bro, Sunjin
These
is
teleport
zooming
plays,
around.
We fear them, and one of the reasons why Dallas Fuel banned the sim in the earlier map. SSG are going to be able to cap this second point.
Kellen's coming back on Zarya.
Finally, they have found a composition that is working for them, and this time it's Dallas Fuel making the hero swap.
It means that if Soul Sand doesn't have a beer while watching the game,
makes a lot of sense just because
their team loses. So if you had a beer and you watched the Liquid game, we would have won.
To get back quickly.
That's your curse.
But now better on the over on the Embrace once more here. So Space Station Gaming here, or coming up on a Kitsune
Is that
rush
okay?
here. You know, probably that
Sunjin flying around his Porsche. Yeah, he's having fun.
Wonder if we can use this Metro teleporter to get on top of Dallas Fuel. Make it difficult for Lucamino to get value.
Oh, the enemy's no Suzy to push themselves forward.
Oh, Chronic is just
already dead.
crunched.
Yeah, didn't get that sound barrier, and unfortunately ended up pulling the ultimate as well.
All right, now, okay, they are kind of getting run over now
Space
by the
Station
Diva.
Gaming in very good time here, Johnny. 3 minutes and 30 seconds
I
pushing
believe.
to this
Luke,
last point. This
go
final corner has been,
Bazooki.
reached already.
And they have this symmetric
we're on
barrier as well
Sojourn
to make
now,
life
too.
so much more difficult for Dallas Fuel, especially if they're over on this Zarya, this Sojourn. This Sojourn's not going to be
You can
able
do that
to
one
put
too?
up any
True.
damage whatsoever.
A winner of the
And
giveaway,
they've got
I see.
Another wall as well to deal with. CJ's in the spawn. Half
Chronic
HP, Lenny
poops
down
on
to
Lenny.
Chronic. But now Kellen's going to be the main focus. He's high energy though and receives
Lethal,
Suzu in a huge
straight notes Dungeon,
16
Hawk
line
dead.
From CJ and Lucamino.
Luke Mino
The self-destruct's good
into
for
the
one
bomb.
kill, but Kellen is still alive and full energy.
Oh. Did Luke get booped or
onto the baby
did he
debuff,
just
didn't allow
slip?
Hawk to remake after the bomb. Crucial detail, a crucial headshot from Chronic to make life a little bit easier for Dallas Fuel as they try now to hold on for 3 minutes on third point of Rialto here.
Bum, 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 bum,
Space Station
bum,
Gaming,
bum,
they
bum.
have the Sunbear advantage, but can be difficult to get value out of. Kellen's Graviton Surge here.
Like a
Could
bot
just
to a
stop
flame.
Space Station Gaming in their tracks. They have the Symmetric Teleporter to navigate out of
Hawk with the counter swap? Bro, if I was Hawk, I'd eat the ground.
Override Protocol launches Lethal into the skies.
And Sunjin immediately dies. God dang it.
Already down. That's the majority of your damage going into that grab. Kellen's 100 energy, but just focusing the shield of Hawk as he moves the team forward with it. It's Symmetra on the sidelines, but again, Hawk's got
Bro,
no
they're just
bubble.
getting pinched from everywhere.
Kellen's got no
It's
bubble.
actually good from
He can't stay alive,
SSG.
and he can't stay around the fight for too much longer. Gets pistol whipped by Lethal, who's just
Oh.
mowing down the Dallas Fuel. There's a desperate Widowmaker pick here coming through from Sonjin.
Yeah, I was about to say.
SSG
I was like,
finished with a
I was like,
minute
Chronic's
and
still on
59
Sojourn. What's up?
seconds in that time bank.
And what a relief that is for Space Station Gaming there. It was an awkward fight to kind of finish things off there. Because the Symmetric Teleporter was used early
Sunjin
from
kind of
Sugar-Free,
inting.
and that
Hold
was the
tab,
go
hold
time for
tab. I
Kellen,
want to see.
Thinking that
Let me
he
see
could
the
drop
stats.
the Graviton Surge and they could
Show
finish
me the
up
stats.
the rest of Space Station Gaming. But the Sun Barrier was good enough. There was some
He might have
corners to
7
hide
deaths.
behind for SSG. And so Dallas Fuel not able to capitalize on that crucial Graviton Surge. And that was it. That was Space Station Gaming.
I like how it counts
third
down.
point
3,
here,
4,
and that
5,
feels
6,
so
7.
good. Like the fact that you were able to get
I
the
like
ball
their
rolling,
deaths.
you're capping out an escort map here. Something that they haven't really been able to do here so far this series. Capture a point.
What is Dallas
Sugar-free
doing?
on
Having
the
fun,
sim, man. I mean,
bro, they're not
that was the
pressured
special
here.
sauce. That's the secret weapon.
Yeah.
Can't play on defense though. Is going to opt for the fire instead.
It would be kind of crazy to bring out this Metro on defense.
It would be. Lethal on Widow though. I mean, when you're playing Widow, you're really in it for the long haul, right? You're in it to make sure the attacking team has to rotate fairly aggressively to stop the Widow getting just pop shots to your front line.
Are you enjoying the new season of The
Honestly,
Boys?
I feel like this will be a bit of a test for Dallas Fuel here. Because Space
The
Station
cake
Gaming, I have a
farts
lot
from
of
last
confidence
season?
in
I don't
them
even know what
making
that
those kind of
means.
rotations with
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't often dislike stuff. I will say.
This is going to
I
be an
don't
uphill
often
battle here, George.
dislike.
How
I'm
do we
like, wow,
navigate
that was a
these
waste of my
Widowmaker
time. You
sidelines?
know.
There's going to be a swap from Kellen here, surely.
Chronic going to change?
I don't know.
No change for Chronic. Just a change for Callum.
I don't know what that
Scratch
means.
Sonjin too, actually, on the Echo.
Good against the Diva.
Like I think I remember like the last season a bit, but I don't know. It
Here's
was
the
like
rotations, like I mentioned, they have to be quick.
I
they
think
have
like
to be fast, they
overall
have
the
to be
season was
furious.
fun. Wasn't it like a one episode thing?
Can't granny shift. You have to double clutch to make sure you can get on top of Lethal.
Was that like a
Please don't
big,
randomly die
huge
to
part of
Widowmaker.
it? I know
Okay,
it got
all good.
brought back
All good.
up.
Well, Kellen's high in the sky. Nice little headshot on the Winston. And Lethal down to 100 HP, but it forces Kellen all the way back. The fully charged or even half-charged headshots onto the Winston forces him to retreat.
All right, Sunjin, take the side angle. We got this.
Barrier used early.
And Sugar-Free's instead.
Sugar-Free though. And now they can rotate aggressively through this high ground. They're going to be hunting for this Widow now. Lethal's going to be on the run, but Sonjin's running behind him. But Lethal
Oh
is
my
onto
Jesus.
CJ of all people. Takes the skies, ends up going
He's
down
got
to the laser.
full
Sure, but
stickied.
CJ dead means Dallas Fuel only have the Lucio to heal.
Okay, so
So
Lethal
does that
will at
make you
least come
want
back
to
here and
watch
have
it
the
or
sidelines
not
across
want
the
to
bridge.
watch as
Admiral.
much?
Oh, I gotta stay safe.
Gotta run. No, but Ultraviolet goes down. Admiral could not peel for UV. This is a very messy fight. Everybody just taking their ones.
All right, Lethal's still on the Widow in the back of the map.
Lethal has his sideline still.
Bro, I love how everyone just like started playing Widow on some random map.
Yep, into sight. Ooh, don't test him yet.
Don't
Glide
peek.
back gracefully down to earth. All good. Don't peek. Wait the 15 seconds, wait for those sights to disappear, and then pounce. Gives you a chance for CJ as well to build up the rush. Peak quarter, hit the rush. This is exactly what they're going to do. Instant Suzu, Kellen going low though, needs help. Hawk hiding in the corner. Sugar-free with
Big
a barrage.
barrage.
Two as well.
But he's dead.
Fully matrixed by Hawk, so he couldn't get focused. Duplication on the Diva, Hawk going low. No self-destruct for backup here, so Sonja makes the better of him. Tank differential there coming through for Sonja. Sound barrier now.
Admiral beat it?
It's a solo beat.
Why did he?
Goes to the touch.
I mean, I don't know.
But Ultraviolet goes
I'm
down.
not on Space Station,
the
but...
duplication was just too good. Taking to the skies is Sonjin. Forcing the Widow off the angle. The point has been capped by the fuel.
Was it worth it?
Oh, poor Admiral. Oh, poor
The
Admiral.
one
A
beat?
solo beat, but he just had to go for the point contest with Hawk out of the mix. It's absolutely brutal. It feels awful. You feel like in the moment you have to get that Sunbear out.
I don't think
buy
that
some
was
time
that
for the
worth
rest of
it.
the team, but
Whatever.
in hindsight, now there's doubt in your mind. Should I really have afforded that ultimate? Is Dallas Fuel gonna keep pushing this
Bro,
second
I just
point
started
now?
getting so
And
cold in
Lukamina-
here for some
Lukamina has his
reason.
own Sunbear.
All right, Lucamino, Cassidy. He's just walking forwards, by the way. Just no fear in his heart, but he's going to be filled with it now. Primal Rage straight back into Kellen's backline. Doesn't end up getting the kill there, but Lucamino popping this sound barrier to make sure they win this fight. Ultraviolet with a desperate rush to try and cling on to a hope of victory here, but it's just not going to happen. Space Station Gaming lose the fight, and now Dallas, they can take a forward position with Rush in 10%.
And with this Chronic Overclock as well. He's been lights out so far this stage. It's a force you don't want to reckon with. Chronic's
Ghost manifesting itself?
As well. This is kind of like just falling
Dude,
apart.
I don't
on the
even
back of
know.
their Admiral Sunbear. Really
I don't
felt
even know what's
awful to pull
happening.
off. Good to be boosters
Dallas
here
Fuel have a
early
lot of
for Hawk,
ults.
actually.
They do
This
have to
is go
cap
time
the
for Chronic.
entire map.
It is indeed. Sonjin dead though to lethal.
Ah,
Double tap
Sonjin dead,
probably. Hawk
but
is
Hawk
so
is
low.
demech.
They gotta kill
Lenny's
the baby Diva. They've got to
1
do it. Hawk can't afford to get the remake here, and he does. He gets the remake.
No
They're fighting
way.
on the rush still here, but that's going to disappear in a moment. CJ, Hawk get killed.
That is crazy.
There on the DPS. Couple of meters to go, but it's Dallas Fuel now holding S, backing up.
Space Gaming draining some crucial
This
time here from Dallas
is
Fuel. Timeout. That was a great fight.
a slop fight right
as well,
now.
because Admiral will
Whatever.
Get back to
Brig
his
ban,
feet here.
shameless. Anyways.
Still gotta be wary here. There's a lot of damage coming Hawk's way that is really awkward to navigate. You can see Dallas Fuel still have a reasonable time. Both of these angles. Kellen
damn.
shut down.
Kellen cooked.
What a headshot from Lethal as well to finish things off.
Yeah, the nade is just so brutal. All right, okay. Like you said, buying more time here, Johnny. Sugar-free on the Echo, by the way, closing in on this ult. Closing on Sonjin, who's got his.
I think Dallas Fuel have to wait for the support ultimates to come online here. There's nothing else you can really
All right.
push forward here.
Back to the next
Now
quarter.
going on already.
This is like weird.
Duplicate.
Oh my god,
Chronic's
Chronic
already
died
dead,
so
though.
fast.
Sound barrier from Space Station. That's fine.
That was a good
That
beat,
fight was
dude.
fast. My word, that was a nothing fight.
This is like weird, because like,
Duplicate self-destruct.
say if
Yeah, Sonjin
say if
purposely
Liquid
this time
weren't
goes
even
into the
playing
drink.
today, I'd probably have more
Well, I
energy
guess you're
watching
kinda
this
fine with that if
game.
you're Dallas Fuel.
But
you're
because
thinking,
they
we got
just
rid of the sound
lost,
barrier, which
I literally have like
powerful
zero
ultimate, and so
care
now
for
you
this
have a better
game.
chance at rounding
It
this
has
corner.
no effect
Double
on me
support
at
ultimate
all.
Coming up yourself. Callan with this primal rise.
Like, I do want Dallas to win in the end.
High noon.
Proactive play here by Lethal.
Wow, forces the primal rage though, Johnny. Kellen in that small room. Dupe on the Winston again. Old school dive. Diva Winston. Love to see a little bit
No,
of
it
that.
definitely does
Sugar
matter
going
for
low,
seeding.
Ray pops the primal. It's a free one. He's got 1,000 HP
It's
to
really
play with,
it's
of
pretty
course.
important for
This
like
is right
the
in there.
seeding to go into the
DPS primal
tournament.
mechanics looking strong, honestly. Just chasing that
Because
Lucio
it's
around.
the difference between like
Chronic
playing
going
against
down
a
yet
China
again
team or
first
like
here.
a Korea
Sonjin
number
finished
one.
off Sugar Free after that primal rage duplicate ends up going away. But CJ dead. This is again Space Station coming up big in this fight. Johnny, there's 10 seconds to go and Dallas need to touch without support.
Sonjin, man on the spot right now. Callan.
Oh my god,
touch this
Luke's on
payload.
cat. Luke on cat.
Hawks looking for people to shoot at though. Just
Sugar
playing
free
Cat's
went
armor.
Reaper.
Touch will come through. Luke Minos on the cat.
And Sugar Free's on Reaper.
Well, it's more
guy,
hype because I
just
didn't
on the
have
point.
like
I love it.
a favor.
Hey, needs must.
Admiral's getting this beat here, Joss.
Yeah, Hawks can play really aggressive too. He's got the self-destruct, of course. Soundbarrier's going to come in for Abra. Now comes the rush here as well. I mean, they're just going to roll this backline. Kellen already down. Reaper guy way too strong. Double kill for Lenny.
Dang. Well, GG.
Space
Someone just became very rich. Onk just won a ton of money. Holy crap.
Go down in a 4-0.
Onk just won 600,000.
I feel good. Having a good performance with that Symmetra comp, and another great proactive play that Cassidy from Lethal there. I feel like that just set up the rest of the defense. There was like a minute left on the time bank.
I do gotta go pee.
Deadeye, force out
Pee
the final
time.
rage. And
But honestly, I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm just like,
and so
I'm like
Gaming,
tilted snack.
they figured out the composition that works for them, and they're making proactive plays as well.
Bro, maybe I have a little
Make
Pop
life a little
Tart.
bit more difficult
Or maybe
for
like a
Dallas
little
Fuel, so
sweet
maybe
treat,
we
you
got a series on
know?
our hands after all.
Yes, we do. Thank goodness it's not a 4-0, Johnny. I'm kind of wiping my
That
brow
would be
right
tragic.
now. That would be a very tragic way to end NA.
This was supposed to be the one.
Yeah, you were the chosen one. Be talking about the series.
Map 7 banger.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, Space Station Gaming finding a much-needed win. After a very dominant series versus TL, you're expecting them to put up a heck of a fight, and a fight they put up. I mean, this offense was ridiculous. Not world record setting by any stretch of the imagination, but 2 minutes in the time bank is still a ridiculous time.
Yeah, and the Symmetra ban has already been deployed by Dallas Fuel as well.
Right.
And so you're going to have your map choice now. But SSG, if I'm them, I'm kind of thinking like, oh, you know, maybe we could bring out the Symmetra on a couple of maps where we maybe haven't practiced this as much. Just for the fact that it obviously makes Dallas Fuel.
Bro, I'm grabbing the little sweet
That's what we
treat.
saw from them when they played each other last time as well, right? These teams, they go map 5 repeatedly. They went to 5 maps yesterday. They went 5 maps the week prior as well, in week 3 of the regular season. And so these are obviously 2 teams that are playing each other really close, and this Symmetra could be the difference maker for SSG.
And it's already been banned out. So a little crazy here if we go to another map that's sim favored. But let's talk about the maps though, Johnny. We've seen this escort. We've still got a flashpoint to go. We've still got a push to go as well.
All right.
Not well, I guess flashpoint could be a sim
Where do
map.
they even go?
But a lot
What,
of
if
teams
you're
are
Dallas
so quick on the
Fuel,
flashpoint now, they're so ready.
you can't
to
go
take fights
hybrid.
super early.
I mean, escort.
It only feels like
Can you
kind
go
of a
hybrid?
hybrid-y
Do they already play
slash
hybrid?
Escort kind of mode.
No, they
for
already
sim.
played hybrid.
Don't forget as well, if you're enjoying the
Push?
stream and enjoying the memes and stuff on
Push?
socials, you can follow us on everything, including.
Let's go to
I will
Clash.
keep
Let's go
mentioning
Clash.
that. Overwatch Esports on TikTok, OW_esports on most other platforms as well. I think all the links.
Bro,
are
I'm
down
grabbing
below if you're
another
watching on the
Sprite
Twitch
Zero.
stream, and if you're on YouTube, hit the sub
I need my
button
crack.
to stay up to date. But yeah, let's
all the buttons,
talk about
please.
the map. Yeah, click all the buttons. Let's talk about the maps again. Push, Flashpoint, going to Flashpoint. Suravata picked by the Fuel.
Yeah, so you probably want some more space to work with if you're Dallas Fuel. Just so you can try to rotate away from SSG. This would have made things a little bit too close for comfort, perhaps. Would have allowed SSG to like maybe pull out the Vendetta more reliably if they wanted to too. So yeah, Suravata makes sense here for Dallas Fuel. I feel like Suravata is a map where you can play a lot of different heroes as well, right?
Bro, and there's a
no
Face It League match going on
set
right now.
kind of comp on this map. You know, typically
Amplify
you're going to see
versus
there, but it's like
Dildux.
something like that,
What the heck?
But
Bro,
if
why do
Dallas
they
Fuel wanted to
accidentally
put something
like
up
put
here,
everything at the same
they
time? Ball ban, cast ban.
Ball
Wow.
ban from Kellen, or like onto Kellen. Cassidy ban, you know, honestly.
Glaze.
Yeah, I don't hate it from the Fuel. Banning that one first.
I love the Wrecking Ball coming out here from SSG as well. It's kind of what we saw from them against Team Liquid in the bans, where they're like, okay, we can accept a fair amount of silly, but not too silly. If it gets too silly, it's just out of control, and we can't tame it. We can't feel comfortable with that level of craziness if Kellen were to bust out the ball. So get that out of the way. That
All
will
right,
make
chat,
this
we got our little
also, I think, a
protein
lot easier
Pop-Tart.
for Space in here, so they try to navigate some of the trickeries.
Little
that
protein
Dallas will
Pop
have up
Tart.
their
Preds, sorry. Preds
Yeah,
for this
let's,
map?
rock and
No,
roll
we've
into
given
this
up.
one then. Map number 4 here. First of 4 in NA's grand finals between Dallas
given up,
Fuel
guys.
and SSG. SSG finally claiming that map. They want to go down in a 4-0, and I don't think anybody in the audience wants to watch that either. Both teams already booking their tickets to Japan, but like you rightfully talked about earlier, Johnny, you won that first seed. The second seed is a little bit more dangerous when you're going to an international. You don't want to be put in a position where you're facing like the number 1 seed from Korea, number 1 seed from anywhere else. Like stuff, man. Imagine Fate.
I have to win my points back.
Zeta round 1 in the international.
Hawk won all their points back. You guys got that?
You don't want to be in
a
that
spot that you don't want to be in. So like, yeah, prize
Yeah.
money is cool. You booked a ticket to Japan, but like you don't like, oh, I gotta play proper. Awesome, that's great.
Awesome,
Love
guys.
that for me.
Great, fantastic.
Fulfilling
Gotta
my
watch,
dreams.
gotta watch Violet on international and hope he hits at Ajax.
Did you see the map they completed today? By the way, it's like the fastest Bruno Sapia in history.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
I mean,
Kind of crazy.
Ridiculous team that set of division.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
wait to watch them in Japan.
It's called like legendary
Watch them in Tokyo.
something bars, but they're basically pop cards.
Amari here as Dallas Fuel with a greedy backline.
Yep, and Space Station Gaming, they know this was coming their way. They already deployed the Ilori ban early in the series. So this is a true test now. Space Station Gaming.
All right.
They figured out the Symmetra composition is something they can lean on. But can you utilize the extra added mobility from that teleporter?
All right.
To work your way around
So
the
basically,
Ilori composition?
Both teams know exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah, the sim was kind of inevitable at some point.
Dallas
again.
Fuel's comps look
really
more
good
fun.
on this first point. Being able to lock down these flanks even with just the turrets and then burning Kellen's
SSG's comp makes the most sense, but
the sleep from long range. And then
never mind.
Mina following up.
Benny's dead.
Nice. Real clean. Oh, Kellen's low. Save Kellen.
Oh,
Well,
closing
that's
present.
lucky. They can stay alive now. They're so back. Yep. They got it to Mech Hawk, otherwise this fight is done. There's a lot of damage being
Fun
flung out
comp
by
versus
CJ
swap
here, but the
comp.
problem is he's just getting it's just getting eaten.
I think this is like a 3v3 right now, but Hog having a tank pair in the mix is just so much better at the minute. It's needed though. I have to be careful. I mean, they put up 52% already here, Joel.
Yeah, Kellen's
Oh, they
finally
actually have been
back.
slamming this,
They might be able to get the cap here.
this scoreboard.
Teleport threatened. Does end up getting destroyed here. Captive
Oh,
Sun,
Yubi's got
Ultraviolet
Suzu.
has got that Suzu. It ends up connecting. Can they get the kill? No. Suzu comes out. Saves Sugar Free for the time.
Is Luke okay?
Now moves on to
Luke was
Kellen,
so
though, to
close
match
to
this
them.
rush.
Holy
Kellen
jeez.
getting bullied out of position though. That nano boost just cannot stand up to the test, but neither can Lethal. Post
Oh, they're just
connects.
getting
Lethal
they're just
down.
getting
No Suzu
cycled
to
right
save
now
it.
by Dallas.
Dallas Fuel continue putting up
Winston
a
Cobb
now.
never good on the first fight.
And the fact they captured that point
Second play and on.
in the middle of it as
OP.
well. Kind of buys them another team fight if Space Station were to capture this point again. Hawk loses to mech. Oh no.
I'm so sad.
Oh, this time waste.
Towards
This actually gives
Toro
Dallas
Taro.
so much extra percentage.
I'm so sad. Team Liquid lost, but it's okay. They tried their best,
This is like last fight
and
now
I'm
because
still
of that.
happy about it.
Respawn,
I'm
yeah.
still happy for them.
Really painful.
I wish they did more.
He's spawning at 65%.
I mean, I wish they could have like gone further, but
Last fight.
at the end of the day, they were dealt a shitty
Get out
hand,
of spawn a little bit sooner. That is
and
a
they turned that poop
really passive
into
Suzu, just to make sure
better
somebody
than
doesn't
poop.
one clip somebody, and they flipped the map on them as well, Johnny. Look at the fight in the choke. They're gonna force
And
the
I'll
beat
go
out
give
of
them all a
Admiral.
hug tonight.
They've already killed Lethal. They
Go
have
Lenny,
the touch.
we're slamming
They
you
get it, Johnny.
immediately.
But Kellen's
Immediate
already
1,000
disrupted the team fight
slime.
long enough. Admiral ends up going down, and now Chronic pops the rush. Hawk has to retouch, mind you. Ultraviolet has already used Suzu, already used the TP, the Swift Step.
Turn
And
that
that's
poop
first point
into
for Dallas
fertilizer.
Fuel.
That's just like worst case scenario for Space Station Gaming, the way they had to drop that sound very early. But that's what happens when you don't play a Tracer, right? You're not afforded that same
Dude, even if
level
I broke the Vegas win
of
streak,
safe
it wouldn't have meant
positioning
anything.
Play as you go for the touch, they're in overtime. Instead, they get punished on the way as they try to rotate, set themselves up with the teleporter. Brutal stuff there.
When was
played
the
by
last
Dallas
time we
Fuel to
saw
put them
Hawk play
in
this
that kind of
good?
position to begin
He
with, right?
literally just lost the point.
Make it really difficult for Space Station. Force out the sound barrier. Well played by Dallas Fuel. Sunjun always lurking on this Tracer that is relatively uncontested now in this matchup.
He's got pulse. He's looking for it too. Oh, it hits the ground. Yeah, no kill there. It was very close still.
All right,
Luke's
Luke's got his ult again.
Uses that shift, the outburst to get
The
away
Luke
from that
Mino
TP.
double flex.
Override protocol.
Of
lethal.
fun. Random
Sending
person
shots
outside
downtown,
distracts
but
me.
Nobody needs LOS. But it does give
right.
them enough time to actually go for the cap. But here's the captive
Anyways.
Luke Camino trying to find an off angle, but they're all hiding behind that giant Symmetra wall, as well as Hawk is beneath Luke Camino. Does end up getting tagged. That's going to be a lot of explosion damage onto Hawk, but still playing behind
All right.
the wall is good enough to get.
At least we got the
maintaining
ult off. I mean, it doesn't really do
You just have to wait
anything.
for the numbers
Sunjun's
here,
dead.
right? Sunjun dies here.
We need Sunjun in America. We need
It's not like
Escanor in
Dallas Fuel that was
America.
setting up for
Interested in
another fight here,
Pokemon
but CJ
Champions.
Getting close to that nano, but Sunjun gets
Is that
picked
like
off, and that's Dallas Fuel backing all
is
the way
that the new
up here now.
game?
The Space Station
The
having built some
short
of these ultimates
answer,
themselves to
no, I
control
haven't
this
played
point.
Since Sword.
Looking like
Since
they're in a prime
Shield,
position
but
to capture the second capture point. Oh, another.
I'm not here
great
to
point as
yuck
well.
anyone's yum.
This is great stuff for SSG here.
Yeah, real nice. Wow, they're gonna nano.
Wuyong, what perks are best? I always do
Helen's already in. He gets
the right
moved
minor
away,
perk,
teleport
and then I usually do
for
triple
Sugar
ball.
Free. Wow,
But if they have double wave and flanker, I pick
Yeah, now what?
Or if they have Diva flanker,
now
I
you're
do double
scoring
wave.
blocks. Yeah, you can't. This is final fight on this point too. Kellen in a
Dang,
really
bro.
Bad spot, in a really
Okay,
bad
Kellen
way.
might be getting shredded.
There's a touch here for the fuel, but what's the longevity factor here for them? I mean, Kellen's already dead. There's no primal
Dude, we need the
raise.
ball. We need ball
Sanjin's
back.
low. They're gonna
We
try
need
and
our
get
ball
this
back.
touch. They do in the end.
It's our ball.
But they still have to deal with Hawk, who's just a
My
million
favorite
around on the
Pokemon
point.
is
Yeah, this fight's done. Dallas Fuel. They're gonna get tied up.
We on
as
wave
SSG
go through
take this
shields?
one.
No.
This kind of demonstrates as well what SSG does best, right? They're so good when it comes to these Death Volley Diva compositions, now playing with the Symmetra as well. If you're playing the composition that Dallas Fuel does, it's very vulnerable, it's very fragile. And it kind of hinges on you coming up with great individual plays where it's like the Winston.
All right,
Sunjin.
Sunjin.
One
Sunjin, give me a good pulse here.
You don't have a lot of leeway to
Oh,
mess up
beating
here as
in.
Admiral. Drops the sound very early here.
Dude, they just keep going for these beat dives. I guess it works. Beat dive CP.
Alive by those turrets for a brief moment. Shouldn't be able to get anything more if he does. It's kind of a miracle. They've already lost Sugar Free, but very aggressive.
Oh no.
Okay.
Melee
But, like,
attacks,
this is
Winston
another
beam,
big
break
ultimate
pat,
that Dallas Fuel use.
healing,
Yeah.
So
a lot of
difficult to win
healing
these fights
things.
without them.
Your Psyduck? The real
That one
Psyduck?
was pretty bad. Lethal pops the override protocol straight over the top. It's so tough to deal with this too. There's so many places for the player in the sky to hide.
Post vibes
Kellen
going?
already
What is the
down.
post vibes?
Again, this captive son. these ults are just getting thrown away. Worst captive son of all time. Asked to leave.
Also hard down.
I mean, you cannot be throwing these into the fight. Hawk's already alive. They've got the wall up as well. Like, this is tough. Okay, Lucamino is changing, so you know,
Alright,
just
he was
throwing
Luke's
it out.
on Brig.
Yeah,
swapping,
it was
bro.
a big swap from Lucamino.
Yeah, they think better of it.
That
They're
is a
going
good
to
swap.
overdo this Brig instead, which is going to
Yeah,
make
that
life
or
a bit more
Lucio,
difficult here
but
for Hawk.
I mean, Brig
that
makes
being
sense.
said, though, the extra mobility from the teleporter really strong against this composition that Dallas Fuel are playing.
Jeez.
All right, nano boost for CJ. He's gonna have to pop it onto Kellen. Kellen already kind of half HP. Bubble expended. Pressure on the point. Hawk still kind of hanging around here, trying to buy
Gilboard
some
better
more
than
time.
Luke.
But it's Sanjin that
Gilboard
goes
doesn't
down
exist
again first.
anymore.
Like, the Tracer in the
Gilboard got
backline is
spotted.
normally
No, Monkey's
just
not
such a
meta.
pain.
Kellen is just
He's being
meta.
focused down. Good head. Nano boost to follow Ultraviolet. Okay, 2 players up now.
What just happened?
Kellen gets chased down by Hawk. Dallas Fuel's still with control.
We're in a 3 versus 3 here.
Oh,
Hawk is doing
Hawk
some
picked
poking here.
the long range
Can
gun
you secure
perk.
one frag here? Yeah, Hawk is going to disengage from this one actually. Just regroup as a team. This sound barrier would be very effective from Admiral, especially if you can combine it with the teleporter to get on top of the backline of the Dallas Fuel.
Oh, beat in.
The beat through
Wow,
the
that's actually
TP,
kind of
straight onto
cool.
the backline.
Beating it through the TP.
I love how much they're pushing the tempo here, Johnny. It's been really tough to deal with. Chronic in the 1v1 versus Lethal and just loses it straight up. That is another cap here. Space Station Gaming now building up percent.
I mean, SSG are like very locked in right now.
And this is where you want to see Space Station being active as well. Pressure all of these angles. Make it really difficult for Dallas Fuel to walk up to begin with. First, you pressure here with main. You know that Sunjun is going to navigate on this flank side as well. And then pop the override once you've built some space for yourself.
Okay, override protocol. That's exactly what
this
it
is
is.
very
Oh,
aggressive.
it's a +5. He's so
How did
deep
Lethal get
into
that
the
deep?
backline. But CJ's
The
getting
heck?
rounded down. Good
Wait,
result from
CJ's
Lucamino.
fine.
The
Wait,
round
they're
gets
all
popped as the
perfectly
point gets
fine.
flipped. CJ Lucamino holding it down. This support superstar backline is able to just hold on and allow Kellen to get the flip on the point.
Oh, this is the point, bro. This is the point. Everything hinged on that team
The
fight.
Philly
91%.
Fusion?
Maybe they get a touch here, but Dallas Fuel have so many tools now.
Is there a point of SSG winning? Seeding.
I'm sure the Lucio dies. Yeah, April down. Hawk comes in for another touch on the point, but Johnny, there is no ult. Like, you're not winning this one.
Oh,
Dallas Fuel-
DC.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
DC.
There's a pause.
Somebody DC.
Am I crazy? But like that was like way too aggressive, right? Like, oh, if you make a play,
How
I'll
do
respect
SSG
you.
troll
if
this?
a team goes proactive, I'm all for it. I love
Running
the
deep in
aggression.
their spawn.
I felt like a bit of an overcoat.
I mean,
there
Ana
from
Brig is
Lethal,
like the
pushing
most
out. I know you're getting
tanky,
Matrixed,
sustainy comp ever.
but that was a
I
little
think.
crazy. No?
Yeah, you were really deep. And you were 5 HP too. The Matrix is not going to help you versus the Tesla cannon from Winston either. Oh boy. Hopefully we'll get back into the game in just a moment, but that is going to be point cap for Dallas Fuel there. So it will be 2-1 on Lethal was just getting a couple of ping spikes apparently, so hopefully that gets sorted out in a sec.
Bad timing in the middle of an override.
Bada, 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 bada,
Essentially
bada,
hinges
bada,
on on a capture point as well. That's terrible timing.
Yeah. I really liked how Dallas Fuel, like you said, played that. They were able to just hold on, and Lethal ends up popping, hits the whip shot onto Hawk, pops rally,
again,
and then stun bashes the dealer. So, like, there's multiple layers of.
What happened to Emerald? No, he just ran into their spawn and died. I
able to kite back to
don't even think like
position,
anything special happened
around the walls. CJ
he just ran into his spawn and died.
There, rotation for the Fuel now. They're gonna get to the point first, and Johnny, they just have such a massive ult advantage.
Yeah, this is looking real rough for Space Station Gaming now. But Dallas Fuel, they struggle with ultimate value so far. So they have a lot of ultimates, but they still have to utilize them.
Is there a long pause? Nah, just like tiny pause. Not that long.
Ult to Suzu. Oh, you see it into, well, technically Ethan. It got stuck to somebody, dropped to the floor because of the Suzu, then Hawk ate it. So. There you go.
How excited for the new hero? Well, I don't think it's a hit stick.
Well, there goes the wall.
I've played it. It's pretty fun.
And already Chronic's found a kill.
Nothing like crazy, but like I'm not gonna be playing DPS, so
to run them down with. The OC's already been used in that
really
as well for
me.
Kellen to have some staying power. It's him just getting blasted though by Lethal. Too greedy to pop the Primal Rage, but Dallas still get capped.
Yeah, this is going to allow Space Station to get back here as well. Playing with the comfortability of the sound barrier in the mix. Dungeon dies early. No need to drop.
Wow. How did we all just die?
So that's a free fight win there for Space
Bro, Emerald is crazy.
Kellen dying late.
Yeah, I wonder if Kellen pops Primal.
It's hard to hit. Honestly, I don't really remember. I did play it, but I don't remember much about it. I'm sorry, guys.
A bit longer of a cap.
I wouldn't say it's like super. It's probably like a Helix without splash damage.
See how they get back into this one. Sunjun going for this
maybe.
Here.
That's what I feels like. That's what I like. That's what I want to think it feels like.
Play right. Sunjun is being hunted right now. That is going to allow Kellen to push in though.
Needs help. Okay, Suzu actually in the skies. Override protocol popped. Kellen low. Primal used. Background secured. Maybe CJ going low. Not quite.
Did you play more heroes?
Kellen still with the Primal Rage now looking at Hawk. Is the self-destruct for Hawk still available here? Is Kellen is 11 HP, triple jumping away and still manages to get out. Lucamino though cannot. This is going to be final fight here for Dallas Fuel on this point.
What if Hawk
they can't afford to go
took
down
that
late.
perk
They
or
need
no?
to get out, but Space Station know it. They're going to chase
we're
Kellen
back
to the ends of the earth.
Fuel are back on their.
So they actually don't find the pick on the Kellen there, but they know Sunjun's going to go for the touch.
Fuel are back on their ult economy now.
Dallas Fuel have a lot of ultimates.
They have their full ult economy back.
Yeah, double support. Oh, Sunjun might die. No, gets away. Double support ultimate for the Dallas Fuel and a post.
They got Nano,
they need to keep
Sojourn,
this going to make
Rally,
sure Sunjun has a way
everything.
into the fight. Suzu already used a perfect time for Sunjun to get it popping now. There's a sleep as well onto UV.
Lenny dead, Admiral dead,
There was no
UV
chance
dead.
to save them there.
They did use Rally. That's a little cooked,
so clutch from
but
Dallas Fuel there.
now they got Sojourn ult.
They're able to stall long enough for those ultimates to come online in Space Station. Because they didn't get that pick on the Kellen, because they didn't get that pick on the Sunjun, it just allows Dallas Fuel to come back and have a proper engagement. Just the thinnest of margins.
No, the rally was definitely
between these two teams. Make the biggest of difference. And Dallas Fuel now on the verge of closing out.
Do they all
here
just
on
rotate
Sir
left?
Austin,
That's
going up 3-1
crazy.
series.
Ooh, this gun looks kind of cool.
Oh, Chronic. Yeah, can't go too low too early. They have to fight into this wall though, which is a problem. There's the cap from SSG. Chronic low. Sugarfree pops that wall.
Sim
and
wall.
Kellen is so
That's a
low
really good
already.
sim wall.
Space Station Gaming putting pedal to the metal
Hawk
now.
is
Trying to get to the
slept
back
somehow,
line.
though.
Hawk stopped for a brief moment. Slept up. There's the beat. Sojourn rail gun, but Kellen again is so low.
Do they kill?
The chase down from SSG is just too good.
You're finally
2
champion
and 2
OpenQ.
on the
Nice.
board. We're going
Congrats.
to the final point of this map.
It couldn't be closer between these two teams.
You think it's better for him
Space
to
Station
die?
hold
Yeah,
on
but he was probably
with
like
this symmetrical
nervous
position
of
that has worked
trading
in their favor the last couple of maps here.
without getting back
now
or
heading to the
something.
5th round on Tervasa, giving themselves an opportunity here. And this is going to be a tricky point here for Dallas Fuel to navigate. Sunjun's already going for the big off angle here to try and get into the back line. Space Station Gaming, they will be relatively grouped up here onto the point. But they're going to try and push the Tracer away, force the recall. Don't allow Dallas Fuel to gain any kind of ground.
Well, they're going to override protocol first. CJ and Lucamino scurrying for cover as Chronic manages to slide out of there. Lucamino, there's not much you can do in that situation, sadly, if you're the Brig. Primal Rage for Kellen, though. He's already found one. Oh, the Nano boost on top of it as well. He's going straight in. Abril in trouble.
Oh my
Skate
Jesus.
away, but Kellen's Primal ends up running out, but he still
UV
manages
invest
to get the
Kyriel
kill
after that.
onto the DPS. Staying alive in the bubble is Kellen.
Maybe Kellen can live?
self-destruct from Hawk. He gets another tool
Dang,
out of
bro.
the bank for SSG.
Dude, Nano
Hawk gets
Primal
the
with
remake,
that
but it's a
jump
quick
pack perk is
re-engage.
so good.
Lucamino's already back in the front line, playing around the bubble. Ultraviolet down
Why
there,
does it say
so
Luca
Space Station
Minnow?
not holding on to this
You guys know
point
it's
for
actually
too
pronounced
long.
Luke Minnow? Like the
Space Station
the
Gaming
fish,
respecting
the
the
minnow?
potential rally from Lucamino as well. Late stagger onto Hawk here. Once again, buy some additional time for Dallas Fuel. And this is where it gets tricky for Space Station now.
Yeah,
Because
well,
Dallas Fuel are set up here. And they have access
yeah,
to
it's
these
Luke
flanks.
Fish. His last
Sunjun,
name is Fish.
Bomb in hand. Space Station going to be forced into an awkward position. How do they
Like,
want to deploy
I
this
found that out
teleporter
after like 2 years of playing
to
with
avoid
them.
this pinching attack from Dallas Fuel?
You cannot let this pulse bomb connect.
Suzu's out
Good
and
nade.
UV's
Good nade.
picked.
And Ultraviolet gets sniped. They
Picked
have to
in
go
broad
for the reset,
daylight.
Johnny. They just gotta get out. Oh,
Sunjun dies though. Now, Space Station can actually advance here without being contested by this Tracer. This will allow them to get back and have a relatively clean fight.
Does he have the right click perk? He
I hope
does.
so, but Kellen just poking away. There's
Go
no
Sugar
Clock
Brown, we
Metal
slamming
2.
you, old ma.
And Lucamino's got the rally. This is going to be such a tough final fight here for SSG. Rally comes in. Sound barrier to say
Five-man
focus
beat.
not anti.
Is it
And now
enough?
Soldier can look for his prey. A pokeball on the ground.
Oh,
No damage at all. Lucamino
and our
goes down.
backline's
Rally.
down.
Dallas
Ah,
Fuel,
reset.
they've lost their backline already. It's going to be a 98% for Dallas Fuel.
Root for the underdog. They beat TL.
The Surgeon triple blinked
They
out of spawn
deserve-
there on the Tracer to try and get back in time.
They deserve what's
But at that
coming to
point,
them.
Admiral had already dropped the sound barrier for SSG. They found enough momentum in the front line. And now, they gotta hold on for their lives. Dallas Fuel, lots of ultimates on the board here. Overclock, Nano, Primal Rage. One teamfight winner for Dallas Fuel. And they claim Suravasa.
It's just an overwhelming ult advantage. Same could be said for the last fight as
Nano
well.
clock?
The third point.
Dude, you don't even nano clock. You just nano Kellen.
Or fourth one, I should say.
It's a nano Kellen
There's
angle.
the cleanse coming in. Primal Rage for
Never mind,
Kellen
it's a Kellen
already.
just
Wall
uses
gets popped
Primal
up
and
here
kills
to
them
try
all
and stop
angle.
this damage, but Kellen is just
And
swinging
he
his balls
nanos.
around. The nano boost gets popped on him as well. Sugar Free is so low.
Wait, he's not
but
able to kill
Lucamino goes
anyone.
down to Hawk. Kellen cannot make these plays sick. A snipe for Chronic. The overclock
Oh my
is
God.
good. Hawk's demech
That was
at
almost so
97%.
bad.
He can't get the remake.
He just can't do it. Space Station Gaming are going to get run over. The teleporter destroyed. Sugar Free
Shoot
trying to
him.
hold
Nice.
on as Chronic.
I was about to say, why is he not
refuses
railing?
to go down. The flip for the Fuel is
Luke
good.
Mino's
as
back on the
Admiral
cat.
gets the final touch, but Dallas Fuel, they take Suravasa and
Let's
get
go.
max point in the grand finals.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go put on my
The pressure from
pajamas.
Dallas Fuel is just overwhelming in that fight. Kellan with the Primal, then Nano with Sonjun coming in to aid his Winston player as well. It felt like Sugar Free stayed alive for ages on the Symmetra, but all that time being bought, so difficult for SSG to capitalize, to turn their look on towards the point instead.
Get comfy,
with Rage
yeah.
fighting
I
very
think that's
close
my
to
plan.
the
I think my
Almond
plan
just
is to get
raining
comfy.
down by
I either
all the
got
grenades, sleep darts
grab,
as well.
buy a pizza,
For like Dallas Fuel. Just
or
have a better
go out
SSG there in that very final
and
fight.
drink. There's two
Still, it
options
was
for my
so
calories.
Close. The two of us are so close here. You can't deviate from the Symmetra because of this map win, or map loss rather, if you are SSG. I still feel like this is kind of the recipe for success for SSG.
Well, we're going to go to a push now. SSG's pick. Push Sim. The Esperanza, maybe? TP past the choke points and such. So well, like you said. I mean, EMEA would do it.
All right, I'm gonna put my. Honestly, I'm just gonna put the pajamas over my sweat
I
or
still
my
think
shorts.
though, you know, if you're going towards a push map, you know, maybe that forces Dallas Fuel away from compositions like this. The Esperanza we saw yesterday was so
Actually,
amazing,
OP tech.
by the way. Because we still saw
You always
the
stay
opposites of
strapped.
play. SSG, they preferred playing with Admiral on the Lucio, and they actually had the upper
All
hand
right,
of Dallas Fuel.
P
for
time. I'll be
this
back.
time. But Dallas Fuel, they came out on top playing this slower composition on Esperanza then as well. I'm wondering if you want to run things back on Esperanza because of how close that map was yesterday.
Maybe.
It just... I feel like with SSG here, they've been so close so many times that at some point you just feel like it has to go your way.
I want to mention that there at the very end, that clip, Hawk dying on 97% to that self-destruct. It was kind of tragic. I mean, look, to be fair, even if he did survive, even if he had ult, he probably wouldn't have survived, but still having that, like, self-destruct there is a pretty big factor in the fight. Yeah, Dallas Fuel, one map away now from taking the trophy, taking the title as your stage 1 North American champions. SSG On the other hand, we need to win 3
And I'm back.
maps in this first of 4. It is going to be Esperanza for SSG, Johnny.
All right. Preds are in.
Yeah, I think it's their best bet here. We didn't see the Symmetra
Go
yesterday.
out and drink
but
with UV? No.
Maybe
I might
it's
have
the
to.
time to bring him out.
I might shank
I think
him,
if you
bro.
review that sort of
in-game.
also, like we think back to Lethal, you know, having a ping spike when he pops around the corner with that override protocol. For the most part, I think that SSG did a great job at just managing Sojourn on the Tracer in the backline. And then also putting pressure on the backline of Dallas Fuel, making life difficult
You feel
for
British tonight?
Diana,
Yeah.
for the Brigitte.
Me look at my
get
DMs
adequate
wondering
value.
who this
It was
person
just
is,
that
and
final
it's my
fight
friend who
where
legit changes
you're
their name
fighting,
5
like,
times a week.
Down the stairs, and the enemy on is just free farming you. And
Happy
just lobbing
birthday,
nades
not
in.
my
And
birthday.
so you have to manage so many things.
Far
on top of you
from
at
it.
once. I don't
Far
think
from a
that was
birthday
really a prime
celebration
example
today.
Of, you know, SSG playing at their absolute best there. It felt like for the most part of Surabasa, they actually did really play well around Dallas Fuel composition, and so I'm still feeling quite confident about their play.
How do you reckon the bans pivot? SSG get their ban first.
Oh my god, there's been so many bans. Where are we?
I know,
Where are the
yeah.
bans?
Exactly.
It's your
Exactly.
birthday?
We're on map 5 already.
Well, yeah,
And
we know
that's
it's
a
your
big thing
birthday.
too, right? It gets kind of the ban pool gets kind of thin the closer you are to the end of the series.
All right.
The more maps you play, it's like, okay, well,
Esperanza.
we've already banned the calendar.
What do they even
like,
ban?
Sim's been banned from us already. Like, there's
Kiri?
so few bans left. It feels
Anna?
like. And
I mean,
Dallas
yeah, I
Fuel are
guess.
just gonna ban Hog.
Roadhog.
Okay. Anna ban for SSG. You see what I mean? The bans are thinning, bro. Like, there's not too many left, and they're gonna ban Hog.
They banned the Ana, SSG banned the Ana, and Dallas Fuel are, don't you dare bring out the Roadhog.
I mean,
That actually would be crazy. They could have banned like Maga.
No, there's absolutely no way. But
Actually, if
you
they
know,
banned Maga, they
sometimes I
might play
enjoy thinking about
Roadhog.
it. What if they played the heroes?
What if? What if Hog graced us with his presence in this? What if? Unfortunately, that if is never going to come.
It's over,
Well,
chat.
Never say never, but Hog very unlikely to show up in this series. Esperanza, Dallas Fuel on.
Dude, I might
match
hop on
points.
eggs. I might need to buy more
SSG
eggs.
wanna
No, but
round
I
this out
wait.
now and,
April,
get a couple
May.
more maps too.
Okay, so I actually do have like another
They won that
month.
stage 1.
I have like another
championship
month
title
of groceries I need.
before they head to Japan.
This is going to shift the dynamic a little bit when it comes to this Esperanza. The fact that SSG this time around
Until
because yesterday we saw that
I go
they
home.
played the Kiriko and the Ana, remember? And they did it so well, of course.
Or I go to
Kellan was
Japan
over
and then
Winston
home.
once more.
Or I go to
if you're
Dallas, then
banning the
Japan,
Ana,
then Dallas,
you also
then
feel like
home.
you're getting Kellan off the Winston for a little bit. We'll kind of see what way they go. Maybe this is Dallas Fuel leaning away from dive and maybe a bit
Is
more
there a
to a
stadium
brawl
sack?
style
Were
of
you
some kind.
sacking stadium?
Just this Ana ban alone could change the way these compositions look quite a bit.
Hey, Kellan,
We're playing.
in a way, it's
Oh,
like,
just without
I don't
you?
mind this map, to be honest. Because we can play
Dang.
dive. We can
You assholes.
Ram pick, obviously, but you can play Winston. You can play Ball on this map. But I think Ball a little less effective here.
True.
It's like a
No, I
couple
do.
of
I was
flank
thinking about
angles,
it.
but not like anything
I have to
crazy
like
style.
plan out my days.
But
Because it's
Dallas
actually.
Fuel, I mean, are they going to go with the green
I mean, to
backline again?
pre
Look,
to
you know,
pre come
on
up with like a million
Kiari,
excuses
like,
because I'm a guy of
Like, what is
billion
that?
excuses.
Like, don't do this at home.
So I'm
Don't
gonna
play
fly.
Dallas Fuel's composition at
That's
home.
gonna be one off day
This is
to Texas.
just
Then I'm
not
gonna
supposed
stream
to
for
work.
like 2 days.
It just so happens that this team is amazing. And
And then I'm gonna fly. That's gonna be like
Just
2
so
days
happens
of
Lucino and
travel,
CJ are kinda
plus
sick.
like 2 more days
And
of
Luca
off
is very
days
good on the Alari.
before the
Just so
event,
happens. Yeah, it's
which is
incredibly greedy,
stretching. I
but
think
in a way,
anything
it's like
past
you can
4
be
off
greedy
days
now
when
because
streaming
they're
is
playing
kind of
Zarya. They're
troll.
not playing Diva.
And then I'm gonna
so
stream for like
the
2
chance
more
of you actually
days.
getting on top of the
I'm
Alari
gonna stream for
is
3
a lot
days on the
slimmer.
weekend.
You have the
And then take like
advantage of
4
speed,
more
though,
off days.
for Admiral on the Lucio.
Coming back from Japan.
Yeah, you have the advantage of speed.
so
Oh,
low.
the poke is too much.
But yeah, the poke is too much. 2 very different styles of play, Johnny. Poke versus the kind of sustained damage in the front line.
I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I've never taken like that many days off of
I
streaming.
mean, already, Jaws.
Because like Sweden was like a 1-day travel, you know. But then I could be good. All right, chat, closing out Preds.
They're not gonna be long.
It's like 500k. There's a million Preds already.
Don't let Hawk kill everybody.
You got
Okay.
close, you got close.
Yeah, he
Do
got
you swap
very
Diva
close
here now?
there.
No, you missed it. You had so much time.
Hawk? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, he does.
Dallas
Straight
Fuel
up,
got
They have
this.
50% ultimate
I
charge
believe
versus
in
Diva,
Dallas
just
Fuel.
Way better in a matchup like this. So I don't even think Space Station Gaming were kind of expecting the composition that Dallas Fuel play because we would have seen this Diva earlier if that was the case.
Yeah, Luka Mio's going to be very careful now. Very quick with this comp. But the poke damage is a ton. Sonjin Nice little boop rocket, making sure the D.Va doesn't slam into it.
I gotta stop breading. I've gone broke 5 times.
Just a pain.
Don't tell that to Onk.
We say that the D.Va is like really strong.
Onk made so much money.
Like that.
Onk made 600K off the last,
and he's
after
going to get booped.
the final all-in.
To deal with the heroes on the side of Dallas Fuel here. So play D.Va all you want. It's going to be an absolute struggle for you.
Yeah, they got to move the bot at some point though. Sugar Free takes a direct hit rocket there from Sonja and has to back off.
Immediately punted 100K, but now you're like even, right?
These small increments of space. Suzu onto Lucamina to keep alive. The incoming onslaught of damage here from Space Station Gaming. Too much for the Alari. Yeah, the rush through this choke point. You need to pop ults here if you're SSG, and Dallas Fuel almost coaxing them to do so. CJ only just earning his.
I mean, Dallas Fuel just want to buy time here, right? They just want to survive for as long as possible and kind of bet on the Sojourn, the Forest, finding these picks necessary. From the high ground, going to force a disengage from Space Station Gaming here. But this next engagement, this is what we're talking about. This is where some of the poke heroes from Dallas Fuel.
I don't know how this bread is so even.
Oh, the barrage. Sonjin. What a bubble, too. It's going to stop a lot of that damage coming in. Lucamino in the 1v1 versus the Tracer, but that barrage was, really good.
Dang, bro.
The kill from UV, again, kind of exit killing Chronic, but Dallas Fuel now becomes the real test for Space Station Gaming. Dallas Fuel have the high ground. They've got the ults, too.
Yeah, this is massive play by Dallas Fuel.
All right, I mean, Luke Mino's got his ult.
So well as well.
Genuinely, Luke's probably good
just
for
play their life and trust
8K.
The individual play from each hero here to utilize their mechanical skill to their advantage. Space Station Gaming, they have the sound barrier, but like, who do you go on?
I mean, Luke's improved, but Luke has also been very good. I think people just didn't think Luke was good for some reason.
Sojourn behind Lethal right now. They got to pick a way to go.
Like, Luke was in Owl on 2 teams.
And take a lot of damage. Still got Primal Rage though. As they are just
Admiral Ajax.
right now. Just completely surrounding SSG.
Freaking G, bro.
Got a collat onto UV, I think, and Admiral.
Yeah, that's game
That was
over.
a collat. It looked nasty, whatever it was.
It looked crazy. It looked like, was it the Kiri and the mech at the same time or something?
I think, actually, yeah, I think it was the Kiri and the mech.
How do you warm up? I don't know. Vaxta?
70 meters counting now.
I just play.
Oh, it won't be. Oh, no. You can't be Merit.
Can't be Merit. 80 meters
that
here.
Shock team was also very good. I mean, Luke's always been a really good mechanical player. But then in OWCS,
walking this one in.
I don't think he ever had a
Tactic
chance,
Son's
honestly.
gonna get popped as well. Lethal's already down.
He played like flex support, right?
Sees the mech.
I don't even know who he played for,
does.
like year
He ends up
one.
eating that ult.
Probably like
Lucamino's doing
TSM.
so much damage from Sky. Hawkins is
Timeless
going
Core.
down. Ultraviolet just not in a position where he can actually heal Hawk. Self-destruct.
He
gets
turned
popped.
like
A
Nightmare
free
Well
remake here for
last
Hawk,
year.
But they are losing ground. They're losing it fast. Avril Theron coming up in 2 meters, and there it is.
He played with like American Tornado for a little bit.
Being traded here as well. Dallas Fuel, guess what they're gonna do? They're pretty much gonna trade this Kitsune Rush out, drop back, and look for picks instead here.
Yeah, I think a Chronic like blew up the quickest.
I mean, surely Space Station Gaming don't let this captain go in. Sugarfeed with the pulse, looking at the far. Sunjun
This is
going
crazy.
low.
This is crazy lead right here.
They don't want to overextend, but Kellen actually
Kellen's just in
turns
for
it up
fun.
another notch, pops the primal. Oh, that high noon is going to stop him from going in, but Hawk's already dead. Mech lost, Baby D.Va life down, and now Lethal scurrying for
It's
cover.
tournament line on the tournament life on the line.
This is it.
Lenny pick 2, Rakattack theory.
They're just going to run it
Wow.
in. Someone's going to touch,
Wow.
but they can't get there. The Dallas Fuel have done it. A 4-1 victory for the Fuel. And they've
Festus
never
just
looked,
won a ton.
and never
Damn.
shone as bright as they've done now. 900 plus days before they've lost a playoffs game. They can keep that counter going.
Dang,
the Dallas
bro.
Fuel are your
GG's.
North American Stage 1 2026 champions.
Yeah, what an incredible dominant showing. That is
That
not
is-
the same story that was told
Damn.
just yesterday in the upper final. Although the score looks reminiscent, it does.
For
it
Japan
does look a
seeding?
lot
Yeah, they're gonna go
closer
against
if
like
you're rewatching
they're-
that match. Now,
yeah, they
Dallas
want to play
Fuel-
against like Zeta division.
Listen, today was just a one-sided
Awesome.
affair in NA.
Congrats,
Reinforce,
Weeks.
you said this is the fun region. They locked in today. No fun was had. At least not when you're
Dallas
on
Fuel
the
had fun.
receiving end of things.
The
Yeah, I
drops
guess
are still
the winners
on.
had
Good
fun with
night.
it.
Good night, Firebird.
No, but this is such a well-deserved victory for Dallas Fuel, right?
Yeah.
Because they've been dominant literally all stage.
Black and
long.
white,
Their
dude. It's gonna
regular
be.
season was convincing.
Bro, after this stage, it's gonna be
They barely
Chronic,
dropped
Luke,
maps during the regular season.
CJ
In fact,
comes
I
back
believe it
in,
was Space Station
Infected
was the
Hawk.
only team that managed to even take maps off of them, right? They had a 5-0 record in the standings at the very
It's gonna be like the most. It's gonna be like the most like.
expected to make the grand finals.
It's gonna be a
and
walk on.
be
Nah, he can
the
walk on.
representative
Nothing
for
stopping
this
CJ
region
from
heading
probably
into
just
our
walking
first
on. I
LAN
can't even
event.
lie.
How will they stack up against international competition? That is the real question now.
I mean, I
that's
gotta
the
say,
true test.
the
I
compositions
mean,
they're playing
realistically,
now
you
are
should just get
looking
CJ
so
Luke.
pristine. This is why earlier, Jaws, I
Especially
said
after
that
this stage, you
I could
just
see this
get
team being
CJ
competitive
Luke.
with the rest of the international teams because they just pick you apart. They play to their strengths. Kellam, the way he survives.
I don't think
on
there's
this wins
anything
to buy enough
like
time for,
holding them back.
You know, Lukaminos, Ilari.
It's like
to
how
get
like
pick
if
CJ,
Estonia
Kiriko
qualifies,
getting
don't they
pace.
have to like
This
take
is-
Admiral?
This was a true masterclass being put out here by Dallas Fuel. They looked fantastic in this grand final here today, and that's why I'm putting a lot of respect on their name.
I guess they don't have to take them, but like they
so
can probably.
I mean, look, we thought maybe
Oh, it'd definitely be
Space
fucked,
Station
but-
had it in him, especially after this Rialto game. They look really clean on this map. The sim play from Sugar Free was just excellent.
But I don't know.
But they just
The thing is,
couldn't-
I think the only
they just
thing is
couldn't
in
get
the
it popping at very
backline
end.
department is
I mean,
like
Dallas Fuel, they are just on
there's
another level.
no
And I think this
backline
really
synergy
kind of
besides
stamps that
Luke
home.
CJ.
Both EMEA apparently
After
and
recent
North
news.
America have that. They've got the difference makers. They've got the tier 1. They've got the tier gap with between number 1 and number 2. SSG obviously still making Japan, of course, but Dallas Fuel coming out on top.
Yeah, and they shouldn't feel too bad about their performance here in not just the regular season, but also in the playoffs. They've shown us that they are one of the best teams in
Blue
this
is the best
region,
color.
and they can go toe-to-toe with the greats. Now, these are, of course, the teams that have qualified over the course of the last 2 days in both of our regions. Now, let's get Chronic in for a quick chat
Chronic
after
interview.
this dominant victory in the grand final. Chronic, welcome to the show. Huge congratulations. What's going on right now for you and the team? Like, are you relieved? Because yesterday they played you quite close. Today it was very one-sided.
Honestly, we're all just super happy. Like, I had a feeling that we knew we were gonna win, but like, just seeing that we're actually number 1, it's like, it feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, you look different, man. Rank 1
But-
coming out of North America this stage. I mean, I hope you guys don't
All
make any
right.
changes because I think every
Turn
single
off
player
my
on the team
Switch
right
stuff.
now is probably the best
Switch
in
deck.
the region. It feels like even kind of this off
Moving
tank
back to my
meta looked a
PC.
bit scary for Kellen's hero pool, but you guys kind of made it work. Are you scared of anybody in Tokyo? Are you scared of anybody in the international stage?
Honestly, no. I wouldn't say I'm scared. I'm excited to play the teams, like international teams. I think it'll really like test what we can do.
I think, Chronic, what is so impressive to me when I see you play these kind of compositions is just like the trust you need to have in each other as teammates. That
CJ, you're
going to
him.
live for long enough. You're going to find picks on these kind of compositions. You're playing with the Ilari, with the Kiriko. You know, Sony coming in, CJ celebrating in the back there as well. And all this trust, I feel like loops back into Wheats, which is who I want to ask you about here because
Was that Rocket?
you know,
Whoa.
CJ mentioned yesterday like the vibes of this team and how you're really feeling good playing together. And so Wheats
Who's
has
that
been
right
an absolute
behind
legend
Chronic?
now.
Is that
Keeps
Icy?
you know bringing teams together, rosters together to qualify for these kind of tournaments. Talk to me a little bit like the team environment and maybe what Wheats is doing to like elevate this team environment. I mean, and it enables you to play at this high level.
Yeah, I mean the team environment's like honestly really awesome. It's like we all of us together are blend so well with each other, gameplay and out of game, and Weeds kind of like solidifies that. He's kind of like the father figure of the team, and he like makes sure that we all like, you know, we all making sure we were like together with each other, not nervous, like, and it really helps.
You guys have a very different look from a lot of the other teams.
Why don't you get 10
with your
pings?
compositions that you're playing. You think you can get away with that on the international stage?
Bruh.
I think so. I think especially because a lot of teams don't know how to play against
Bro, I
our
just got
style
100
because there's
pings.
very little teams that actually play what we play. So yeah, it'll definitely be really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like stage 2's coming up. Do you think you can keep that momentum going as well after the international?
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can still be number 1, and I think everybody on our team is absolutely insane, and we work so well together that we definitely can.
Chronic, I gotta ask you now. It's been an incredible journey for you as well, just on a personal level, because last year, obviously,
Zeta
with the
sponsoring
release
Japan?
of Freya,
Makes
I think
sense.
a lot of more people, they paid attention to your name and what you're capable of on a hero like Freya. But then you've also like developed so well on these other hitscan heroes, you know, Sojourn last year, but now also popping off on Emery as well. I just want to ask you now, as you look forward to the international stage, is there any hitscan player that you have your sights on that you want to take down to maybe, you know, elevate yourself a little bit more and turn into one of the best hitscan players in the world?
I think the best one that comes to mind is Scorch and TM in general, because he's like everyone thinks of him as the number one hit scan, and he is really, really
Is
insane.
that an officer that just walked by? I guess it is a school.
And I
isn't
think
it?
it would be really, really fun to play against him again.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
always here for
fighting
EMEA
words.
versus NA showdown for sure. Chronic, once again, congratulations. Thank you so much for taking the time. Please extend our congratulations to the rest of the team as well. And we can't wait to see you and the crew in Japan.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Of course. Great to hear from Chronic. What
Bum,
a
bum, bum.
showcase of
All right.
dominance from both.
So I
of
opened
our
both my loot
finalists,
boxes.
Finalists, both of our champions in
What fantasy end up
EMEA
looking?
as well
I don't
as
even care what
NA
fantasy looks
today.
like.
They came to
Do
play.
I even care about
It's
my
gonna
fantasy?
be
No.
A dogfight in Japan. It's gonna be great.
You got it? Nice, nice. All right, time to open Overwatch. Try listen to Marvin's Room. More ODCS? I mean, if you want to watch like Korea next week, but Marbles? Oh, true. I guess. Dude, I was so bummed. I don't even care for Marbles. We can do Marbles a different day. I'll do Marbles now. For me, co-streaming? Maybe Japan. Maybe Japan, maybe next week. What is this? That's crazy. All right, we'll play this, guys. I do have to go pee. I'll set up everything. We can give away some things. We'll do like a couple giveaways. I will downgrade your bundle depending on how old you follow. Don't get DMCA on YouTube. True, true, true. I'll turn that off. I'll check your logs and check what team you voted for. And then I'll pick your prize from there. All right. Didn't gamble during the liquid game. Yeah, we sliming you out back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right. That is awesome that they won, though. Big ups for Liquid. I mean, not Liquid, sorry, Fuel. Stop, Ryan. Ryan, be honest with me. How did the warm-up look? Be honest, bro. Was it just a bad vibes day? Oh, you got farmed? Oh. Oh, I'm starting the roll. I don't even know what we're gonna do for this. I'll make the thingy after. I'll start making the wheel picker. Wait, bro, where? Random wheel. All right. Dan tag. Oh, this is such a loud one, right? You missed it? It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, you got slimed. Dan tag making it in. Nate? Wait, Slater. Oh, shoot. What is happening? Why are people, like, getting killed? All right, Wet Bread is in the lead at the moment. Unless someone hits, like, a crazy rollout, Wet Bread should be all right. I'm really happy CJ won. Dude, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for Fuel. Oh, Wet Bread is maybe hitting a rollout? Nope, you died. Enjoy. I'm happy for the Fuel guys, but like I just had no investment into that game. I can't lie. I had like no emotional investment in that game, sadly. Everything went out the window. Oh, Volton! W profile picture. Volton! We got you. We'll spin the wheel. Well, I forgot to spin the wheel. I forgot to make the wheel. Should I just make the wheel again? Should we do the wheel? Bro, I guess. All right, we got the wheel up. Do you want it? Do you want to spin the wheel? And then there'll be one week timeout. There's one week timeout in there. Do the drops? Yeah, the drops go on for longer. The drops linger for a while. All right. Spinning. Oh! The Nerf bundle! The Nerf bundle is gone! Clap, clap. Do you want it? It's only if you want it, though. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to either respin the wheel or I'll work to try to get you another code. Just let me know. There is one more Porsche. You can re-enter. I mean, hey, if I win the Porsche, I'm winning that Porsche. All right. Next one. Next game. Drops still on? They should be. They don't usually turn off that fast. I gotta go pee 1 sec. Bow, 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 no, no, no. All right, chat. Are we all in? Holy grabs. There's a lot of people in here. Remember, I will change the odds. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Your offer still stands? What's your offer? Obviously, I'm listening to this. 302, 450, 352, 450. Can't give them a price range. They shooting for 500 then. They know you're a flexible guy. We got rank 800 in marbles. Oh my god, it's Overwatch Ryan again. Still winless. On the chance for the Porsche. All right, let's go. You can't join me in Overwatch? I'm sorry. Thanks, Edons. Trip Ryan? Why are we killing Ryan? Bum, bum, bum. All right. Survives is in first. Go, Survives. Wait, can I get this? Oh, Survives almost died. Kaladin is right there as well. Bro, I want like a pizza. I want a birria taco, actually, is what I want. And a beer. Wait, Survives is back in first. Hold. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to add the TL bundle as an option. Because we do have a TL bundle. Okay, how about if you want to exchange your prize? Nah, I don't even know. I'll go by a case-by-case basis if you can enter in. I do still have the Porsche, yeah. Current bit, wait, what is happening up here? Wait, Angel is so far in the lead. Wait, is Snoopy is in first? Never mind. Never mind. Easy Seat. Oh. Easy Seat's in front. Wait. I think it's actually... Oh! Wait, Bloody Bull just cut him off. I don't think there's like a way to lose the race here anymore. Isn't it just whoever's in first? Like, Bloody Bull just wins, right? I don't think there's a way to like lose the... Oh, never mind. I lied. If someone somehow cuts the corner really fast... Bloody Bull is down the lead. Really, really far ahead, actually. Oh, perfect. Bang! Bloody Bull's in. Good job, Bloody Bull. What? If I win, I'm gay. W. Congrats. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do you want me to put the TL bundle in there for your spin or no? I can put it in. It's gonna be a small outcome. TL bundle. Because the TL bundle is the coolest one. Alright, we'll spin the wheel for you. Where you at? Settle Box also, thanks for the raid. Spinning. Oh! The jackpot has been hit. The jackpot has been hit. Remember, I will not facilitate anything. Guys, Bloody Bull, his DMs will be open. There's offers trying to buy this for a lot of money. Don't get scammed. Use it if you want. I don't care. I won't facilitate anything. Nope. I'm not middlemaning nothing. Because I am not... Nope. Nothing is through me. I'm giving you your code. It's your code. What you do with your code is your own. That's your own thing. Slifer, are you here? Slifer is the man who was asking the most. So I know him and Ryan want it, but I cannot do anything. Anyways, remove all the instances. We're running another balls. Play 7. 7? Bro, like, I just got hungry and I just ate. I literally just ate. Bruh, never mind. I just gotta go get shredded. That's all that's worth it. I gotta go on the cut. I gotta get a million 6-packs back. But yeah, Buddy Bull, let me know what you decide. Okay, I could go 1,000 beers. I said what bar, but like, it depends who responds to that message, what I do, you know? Dude, I just want to get groceries tomorrow and just live life. Do 1,000 beers? Dude, it just depends. It depends what the audible is, man. You get the toast jacket? He screwed up the liquid jacket already. He cooked it. All right. We got another roll here, too. Sky's toast is an op and liquid is an op? Dude, not right now. But yeah, we'll have more giveaways in other weeks. Maybe if I watch Japan or like Korea and stuff, but I think if anything, I'd only watch Japan and wake up early. But Hot Sauce Drinker is currently in the lead. Bro, what am I looking at here? I don't like this. Taiwas versus Onk in first. Wait, Onk is in the lead. Wait, is Onk actually gonna win? Oh no, you hit the balls. Oh no. Someone's gonna hit the speed boost perfectly. Oh, Violet! Violet OW! Missed? You missed the hoop? No way. Green's Word just won. You missed the hole. Oh my god. You missed the field goal. Dang. Well, Green, you won. All right, Green, you ready? I don't even care. You got the next one. Watch them not be here. Quick, everyone spam at them until they're here. Do you wanna spin? You can say no. You can double the spin and give it to the next one. Yes, spin, spin. $1,000 Overwatch coins! Yay! The crowd goes wild! Okay. Where's the 1 week timeout? I took it away because I feel bad. Congrats! Oh, is it Green's World or is it Green Sword? That makes more sense. I think I think you won something last month? You've been in this stream like twice? And you've won twice? Wait, let me check your logs. Hold up. This has to... Wait, this is actually rigged. It's only play? Wait, let me check something. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care. What'd you win last time? It's like directly a month apart. True Lurker. All right, we got you. I was just curious. Ana? Oh, you won the TL bundle last time? Or the mythic weapon? All right, guys. Now there's only 2 bundles on the table. It's technically a 50-50, but you have a better chance of the Season 1 Ultimate. Can we do this one rigged towards C's? Oh, I hate this map. This map sucks. All right, we're starting it. Where'd Sabson go? Bye, Sab. Wait, where'd Sab go? But I can't see C's. Oh, and Sabson. Okay, fine. We'll ban Sabson if he loses. But if you win, you both win. How about that? Sab is fighting for a 1 week ban. If either of you win it, it's like Romeo and Juliet. You're just gonna off yourself. if you mess up. Alright, I don't know honestly how this works. Like this map is really weird. No way Bert just won. Bert missed. Perk? Oh my god, Perk won already too. No way. Bro, Perk? Bro, I have a feeling, bro. Bro, is Perk, bro. I need to do some like background checks before you guys jump in these games. Play, Nerf bundle, thank you. Play. Man, falling for 3 days. Yo, bro, we gotta do these giveaways earlier. I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. You chilling. Now you get the spin. We got, wait, let me do it this way. TL bundle versus 4 ultimate battle passes. Follow mode to 1 week minimum. Season ultimate battle pass. Got you, man. Got you. I guess I'll just scroll back in my DMs and find you. I got you, Perk. Well, you got the Season 1 Ultimate Battle Pass. I got you, man. I got you. Hope you still enjoy the content. Hopefully that's the right code. That is the right code. All right, final code of the day. Team Liquid Super Duper Uber Mega Bundle. Only enter this if you're an actual Team Liquid fan. If you're caught lying, you're slimed. If your logs don't have Team Liquid, you're not getting it. Okay? If your logs don't have Team Liquid, you're slimed. You're not getting the bundle. What if you have the Team Liquid bundle? You can give it to your friend. Okay, well, for everyone who's typing it today, I know you're fake. That is liquid. We're leaking liquid. There's gonna be a test. There's gonna be a test. There's gonna be a small test. It's okay. Even for the lurkers, you're fine. Oh, the code was claimed? Oh, shit. Let me mark it as claimed. So I have an option for you. Perk. Sorry, I didn't see that. Perk, would you rather wait and see if they refresh it ever, or would you rather just take 1,000 coins right now? I have 1,000 coins spare that I was going to use for this situation. I can't. Some of them are just like not working sometimes. So you can either hold off for a while until. Actually, no. There's not going to be another Season 1 Ultimate Battle Pass. I realize the season ends in 2 days. I'm so sorry, but hopefully that one works. And if it doesn't, I'll call up the big boss somewhere. Do you know how long the drops are active? As long as you're in here giving me your energy. I don't know. Can't tell. Way too cringe, but I support. Support what? Oh, my thing? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. It just turns off. It turns off eventually, chat. I'm sorry. I have nothing. I have no impact. You're officially dead? Why are you dead? Team Liquid and such. All right, let's play. You've never been lucky with gambling? It's skill, that's why. Stop thinking about it as luck. No answer for buying? There's always a next time. Or there might be a next time. Do I know when this new season trailer drops? I mean, it's got to be today or tomorrow. Or like the next morning. Oh my god, Overwatch Esport. I forgot about Overwatch Esport's legendary run on this map. I think if anyone goes down the middle, you just auto win. Oh my god, Zai. Oh my god, Zydox. You better be a Team Liquid fan. Oh my god. Zydox, don't fall off the map. Oh my god. Or you're gonna get slimed by this thing. Oh, we're slowed down. Oh, you're at a full standstill. Wait. Apple juice? Bang! Apple juice! All right. Oh my god. Okay. Quick, pop quiz. And you have 10 seconds to answer. You have 10 seconds. Are you ready? You have 10 seconds to answer this. No looking up. It's a TL quiz for the TL fan. What do you mean not a TL fan? Okay, I can't. Tree is my goat. You don't want the bundle? Damn. All right. Fine. I was gonna say I could give you a quiz, but okay. I probably also. I don't have 1K coins. I don't have 1K coins. It's up to you. You just have to answer the one question correct. But it is the TL bundle. It also comes with SSG and Twisted Minds. If that changes your opinion, let me know. But it's up to you. It comes with all those for Ramatra, Vendetta, Ana, and then the 2 emotes. Haven't been around for a while. It's up to you. I'm going to ask you one pretty simple question. I feel like even if you're not a huge Liquid fan, you should know. So it's up to you. It does come with Ramatra. But I have to keep coming up with little pop quiz questions. Hit me? All right, you got 10 seconds to answer. Name a Team Liquid coach. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wheeze? 3, 2, 1. I don't know. No! There's two. Kasaurus and Danny. All right, I gotta come up with another question for next one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are moving on. Okay, we gotta re-roll this. I gotta. This is actually more fun. This is fun. It's like a. You gotta win the draft and then you gotta get the question right. Should I make him more complex? I feel like, because I was gonna say both coaches, but I feel like that was gonna be really hard. Would placements be good? Well, I thought that one coach might have been too easy, depending on the person. Like, if you're a big fan of OWCS, but you hate Liquid, like you know everything, but you hate Liquid, you know, who are the coaches? Kasaurus and Danny. A lot of people are casual Liquid fans, true? Oh, I should have said that. The well-informed haters. You know, we're gonna start this early. If you're not here and you're not ready, I was gonna say something about something else. All right, game started quick. I'm giving you guys better odds. The people who are actively in intent right now, you got a game. If you missed it, you missed it. Wait, my ball is about to win. Okay, no, not that old of a fan. Okay, maybe this is mean. I don't like doing this quiz, but now I can't stop the quiz because I already did it once. But what if you're just a recent fan? I would have to ask if they're a recent fan. Oh my god. Wait, Angel? I've seen Angel a bit. This pay to win ball. Well, you can still get some more Sinnohs. It comes back for in the morning. I like the color blue. Is that enough? If you can answer my riddles. See, the thing is, if I give it to someone, they can become a Liquid fan. But if I give it to a Liquid fan, I feel like they appreciate it a lot. You know? No, the ball is not actually pay to win. Okay, the Beast. Fine. If you win, I'll give you a really hard question. What are you giving away? This is a Liquid bundle. You have to win, and then you have to answer a question. It's like a quiz. Does Boost do anything? Maybe. All right, Survise is absolutely rolling right now. Survise, you better look up all the previous knowledge of Liquid. Oh, Umbreon up mid! Oh, what the heck? Angel and Survise just jumped off the map trying to get ahead. Wait, what, the Twin? Oh my god, Twin went way too fast. Oh my god, people are going way too fast. Tiger! Oh my god, Tiger. Tiger. Umbreon! Me? Are you ready to maybe test your knowledge of Team Liquid? Let's see. Did you say anything mean about Team Liquid? No. Okay. Look where Lemon landed, dude. It's a fake marble. It's like our best. It's like a ghost ball. All right. On a scale of like 1 to 5, like how hard, like how much do you think you know about OBCS? Like how hard can I make the Liquid question? Like how long have you been following? And just Overwatch? No, I have not. Level 5 question? Since last season, and even then it's near end season. So like 2025 Stockholm, you're saying? Like you started at Stockholm or you started like EWC or like the beginning of the year? Let me try to think. Is there any good questions? Stayed up to watch Stockholm. Okay, let me think if I can think of any question about Stockholm. I got nothing. No, I feel bad asking this. Because I know you do watch OWCS. I did check your logs and everything. But like, I feel like if I made like a... Oh, that could be... No, but like, that's... Dude, I feel bad. Do I just give it? Do I just give it? Like you clearly, I mean, the only reason, no offense, that I did the other one is because everyone else's logs are just play. Name a Liquid coach. 3, 2, 1. Spawn? What? What? Isn't he league? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about this. You're thinking outside of the box. Wait, hold on. I wasn't even thinking about this. If you're right, I'll give it to you immediately. Oh my god! Coach, caster, manager. You checked all the boxes. All right. You know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay, that was thinking outside of the box. Okay, you want another giveaway too? Let me know if that works. That should work. If it doesn't, that's going to be a problem because I don't know if there's any liquid bundles that exist anymore. It should work. It should work. Hopefully your friend doesn't backfire as... Sorry, we're not playing. We're not playing. No, guys. No more play. No more play. No more play. No more play. Can I spin the wheel for you? Sure. Sees, what do you want on the wheel? Sees ban. Sab ban. Sees VIP. Sab VIP. Both ban. Promote Hammy to promote Hammy to viewer. All right. Yo, was nice knowing you. Bang. Seize. Bang. All right. Anyways, let's go play some Overwatch. I'll get you guys out. I'll let them out. That's so crazy. I was gonna give one of you a VIP, but the chat is cleansed. Can I roll for VIP? No, because I actually don't. I don't think I have. I don't think I have a VIP slot to even give out if someone won. You never get VIP. Can I get a champ 1 game? Is that the question? Make Derpy mod. I could make. That's a little scary. Okay, I gotta go pee. Bro, do I just keep snacking for no reason? All right, one sec. I gotta go pee. I don't know. Well, chat, my lucky beard and mustache were not lucky, and now I gotta shave them. Grow it for a month? Bro, why? It's unlucky now. It's unlucky. I have to get off my face. No, it's unlucky. Wrong pin? Is there a pin? Fun day at Twitch chat? Yeah, I hope they won. Sure, you can keep it pinned, whatever. Who you got winning stage 1 land? Doesn't matter anymore. Stage 1 land doesn't even matter. I'm just going to Japan, man. I'm not even going to go to the tournament. I'm just going to go IRL stream Japan. Bro, I want like a shawarma or something. Do you have a glass mousepad? I do have one, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the glass mousepad. San Francisco Shock, Ram, and Widow. You're gonna explode your house? Why? Is VCT on? I don't know. Are drops still on? $15 for the Moira skin? Dude, it's a good Moira skin at least. I don't even know why I'm queuing a champ 1. Why am I doing this? I'm not getting a game. Why am I even trying? Hi, Cup again. Drop code going? Dude, I got nothing. I got nothing left. Hit stadium? I don't even know what game mode would have people. Let me go check out other streamers. Froggers doing a giveaway. Hottie's playing stadium. Hydron's doing VOD reviews. Frankie P's on Genji. Is he in 6v6? Oshlog. Is this 5s or 6s? It looks like 5s. I'm trying to see if I should like snipe 6v6. Vulture's not even queuing. He doesn't know what to do. Derpy is... I don't even know what Derpy's up to. I didn't mean to click Asian Jeff. Custa's playing. Wait, Custa's in the game? Is he against Frankie P? No. I mean, I guess I just got a flex queue. Dora and Loki? I'm not 100% sure, but hopefully they're all okay. Q6v6, but the thing is, like, I don't think anyone else is queuing but Sky. I think it might just be worth it to just flex queue and just get a game, because I need to make sure that I keep my lead above Narwhal. Is 6 queuing? Oh, I didn't even check if 6 was on. Well, it's probably 6 and Sky then. Should I sit in queue for like... Here, I'll sit in queue for like 10 minutes. Belka? Oh my god, it's the first world drop Belka I've ever seen. I added that yesterday. You're the first person to use Belka. Outside of the people that added it. That's legit. That's hard. That's tough. Kill McDonald's? Why are we killing McDonald's? Bro, what did I just get? Well, it's probably an esports spray again, isn't it? The Soul Infernal, awesome. You added the wrong faded? Dude. What if they see that? Bro, I need like the... Team Liquid win? No, they lost. I'm sorry. Estimated queue? Probably like 10 years, I can't lie. Have fun. I hope you're doing awesome. I don't know. I haven't queued ranked in a few hours, so could be literally like a billion years or nothing. I don't know what would be quicker, 5v5 or 6v6. I can't lie. I feel like I am high enough in 6v6 that it doesn't make sense to queue 6v6. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a quicker queue on like tank. Let's go check the Fortnite shop. Will that make... I need to put a... Wow, I already got a game. Never mind.
Vote for a map.
You want to hear something crazy? What? What am I hearing? If it's not crazy, I'm gonna be sad. 3 skins from 1 box? Dang. Do you think it would be worse to have no hair or no eyebrows? Well, if you have no hair, can't you not have eyebrows either? Which I just have no hair, like no hair anywhere or just on the top of my head? Being bald with amazing eyebrows? I think bald with amazing eyebrows might be fine.
Welcome.
But like at the same time, can you not just like draw eyebrows on and it's like okay? Don't people draw eyebrows on? I don't know. Maybe be bald. You know the Mercy? No, not the Mercy. Sorry, the Reaper.
Hey. Reaper, don't sneak up on me like that.
Operation just a reminder that you'll never see me coming.
Do I feel confident in my Doomfist? No. Probably my worst tank. Talking to you through Twitch chat is exposure therapy for me. Terrified of getting in my game? Really? Why? Like against me or with me? Or do you hate me? I'm sorry if I'm an asshole. I try not to be that mean. Congrats, Weeds. Bro, no one's responding to the beer signal. I feel like this is one of those days that I've stopped caring about my health. There's gonna be two very different moods of the at the function. Ball. Good night, Soul Saiyan. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just gonna go Winston, man. I'm afraid to be on the other team. My friend said. My friend Hole said you steamrolled him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your friend. He's really won. I'm gonna do so much homework tomorrow. I need to go to Sam's Club. Dude, I just want to go to the bar with one goal in mind. Sit at a booth and fall over. I'm back at it. Prediction on your esport crate: a Dallas Fuel Charm for the winners. So hello, Simon. Dude, let's just say, if you guys need... Okay, honestly, I'm probably gonna reach out to like... I'm low-key gonna reach out to like... Tasmo. I don't know. Dude, I need to find like a contact at the venue to see if I can co-stream. Unless you guys are bringing emo on, then obviously I'm not intruding. I need a way to like get in contact with someone from the Japan land. And so far, no leads are working yet.
What the fuck was that?
Winston.
Right there.
And I'll never be Kellen. Bud boy, what'd you get? Behind left NYXO? When did that even happen? Vegas Brig? Oh my Jesus. Ironic. Why do we drone into the... Bro, why do they dragging backwards?
Through the miracle of science. We need to get the payload moving again. A cursory evaluation indicates time's running out. Let's keep it moving.
Still got card, but
Yeah, I gotta get Jade out for there. The one, up one.
oh, clears one, clears one, clears one, clears one. Dang it, man. Lasai.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Hey.
Prepare your defenses. Select your
Jay Fury. Thanks for the tier 1, Lasai. Well, I guess we gotta win collegiate at least. That's the next step. You got a thumbs up? Wait, you can get that thumbs up emote in the box?
You guys really are the best of best.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I'd say you're doing just fine.
Hey, Neha. Hey.
But who'd you get the thumbs up for?
I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
I've got you.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Bad guy.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-no. You guys have the Gargoyle Winston skin? Here one. Bow now, now, now. Was Loki giving Jurassic Park? Oh my Jesus Christ! Yo! No nade, no wave, no nothing. Where my CDs at?
Thanks, Dad.
Rise, Rider.
Someone call?
I'm not really close. Oh, bubble, yeah, I can go.
I got them out. Thank you.
Come on, you want leaving ult?
I can go. I'll go out.
He primaled me.
Good yeah.
Where's that primal?
Spread. Go Fred. The loo.
Oh my bad, I should have jumped. I didn't see the Hanzo. What the heck? Guess I wasn't looking for him.
You. Nice.
Alright, chat. I guess we'll just jump him and spawn.
What's him diving back on?
Anyone. Bro, I got 0 primal value. Oh my god. All I can hear is a keyboard. I'm so bad. I'm so terrible. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this rank.
This will help.
How's LCS? Does anyone here follow LCS actually? I met one guy in Switzerland and he was chill. He plays for FlyQuest. Apparently he's doing good. I'm happy for him. I can't touch. I did boop the Winston in the high noon, but then I lost. So who's the real winner? Are you still getting drops, Progress? Ah. Bro, this freaking doormat is just getting out. Oh my god, bro. Did I just like break my door? Ugh. Bro, my doormat just like flipped upside down. What the heck? Like double folded. Oh, I still have yogurt. That's what I was gonna eat later. Alright, one sec, chat. I do have to go pee. And then I guess we'll just keep queuing. Do you have the Ana Crimson? Nah, I don't play Ana that much. I was thinking like Mizuki maybe next. I'm just gonna see what character gets buffed next season. All right, BRB, 1 sec. Bum 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 bum.
Choose your map.
Bro, I'm back on tank. Should I tap into invincible? Yeah, I'd go for it. I like it. I'm the potty taking a wee. Hey.
Select your hero.
Spotify track. What is this Spotify track?
Choose heroes to ban.
What's up, Farfers? How you doing?
Traveling to New Junk City.
Bro. Okay, wait. I actually... Oh, slimed. All right, wait. Let me check. How much is an Uber? I don't need to go there now. Dude, I'm curious. Because me and Infected... Never mind. Yeah, Uber Black? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You convinced me. Where? Oh, I was thinking... No, I was checking to see if it was cheaper to DoorDash groceries. Or like Instacart groceries or Uber to the grocery store. But it looks like ordering might be a little cheaper. Oh, let's get them. Hi, Koa. Which one's you? I don't have a car here. You DM me, I'm not? Uh-oh. Did the code not work? Oh, you sold it? How much did you sell it for? I was gonna say, because I tested to make sure the codes work. Because that one's like a big ticket. Bro, he was asking $450. But yeah, I mean... Still, congrats, man. I don't condone anything, but I know he was desperate. Buy some bundles and said true. I'm just standing around playing. These guys. Don't walk into it. Don't walk into it. Hello, biggest goose. What? What up? Sold to Ryan? No, no, no. It was Slifer. Imagine it comes back next season. Kills Lou. Dang it, man. 99. No way they're bubbling Tracer. We're tryharding. That's full tryhard. Yeah. Well, he'd also, I mean, I guess, yeah. Ah, whatever. Hindsight, if it is. But he'd feel dumb for buying it. If Diva was worse, it'd be a no-brainer. When do drops stop? I don't know. Just random. Bom, 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 bom. No! I'm thinking if I snack and bev or eat an actual meal. Why not give us 2? Technically, you can get 2 if you watch on YouTube and Twitch, but that's only knowledge from the Rack chat. So if you're not a real Rack viewer, you wouldn't know. So everyone here did get 2. Now it's a little too late, but I'm sorry about that. Who's sorry? Who's sorry? Who's sorry? You got the first one too? So you need to get both? Like this week, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They should have done 2 so you could get 4 this week, but I don't know. Maybe they're trying to ration it out. Oh, you got the one last week? Oh, no, you can double. So you can get the drops from YouTube and Twitch. So like you could have got 2 normal and 2 like esport loot boxes this week. For the future. There's no way to track your progress though. It's really weird. But you do get 2. Reaper 1.
Hey there. I've got a present for you. Enemies. Time to tackle. Hi there. Found an enemy. Enough. Hiya.
You're 96? Did it end? I've never been told I look like XQC's cousin. I've been told I look like KDB. They're on double beam? Are we serious? Bro. Be so for real. Yeah, Korea's fine. I mean, you still also, I think you have like a whole extra week, right? You got time. Bro, how my Tracer gets 0 energy? Oh, 3 bubbles? He got me like 30 energy? That bubble was good. Good luck. Bro, there's so many beams, bro. I'm trying to buy the Elysium bundle for that Wuyong skin. Buy it. Go for it, bloody bull. What's up, Sip60? How you doing? You keep bubbling over outside. Oh, I hate Zarya. Yeah, I gotta send my dad tax forms tonight. I actually think. Gotta get the taxes done with.
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Come on, we can get you.
We can kill Zarya. Is that?
Man, I hate Zarya. Why am I even doing this? I just gotta play Reinhardt or something. Gotta burn Zarya's bubbles.
I have it.
Yeah, bubble for it.
Keep up with 3, 2.
I'll grab next fight. Just get out of bubble. Okay, I gotta make sure I grab up in the air so that Sim can't TP out. Bro, can she see through walls? Does she have that perk? The 2B bundle? You could have traded it for the 2B bundle. But is the 2B bundle worth that much? They're gonna have growl. I'm gonna go early. Chiller. Fishing curate. Bro, this is I don't like this. I don't like Zarya. Go around hard. I don't like Zarya. Hi, Deku. Games were okay. Team Liquid lost, so my Japan trip is not paid for much, and I feel bad for the guys. I live with a good amount of them, so. But Fuel won, which is cool. Yeah, maybe I just go Ram. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go Zarya.
Get them off the objective.
Okay. Taylor with the prime. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks, Taylor. When was the last time you played support? When I hit champ 1. I just can't queue it anymore. I played one more game after hitting champ 1 in the female protect. But do you play at all yet, Deku? You have fun? Or whatever you're up to? At least chilling? No reaction to Ajax? Bro, nothing to be happy about. Game's not finished. Oops. Pushing up. Oh, Chris out Zarya's side. Watch your grab, watch your grab. Come on. Hello, some shit. Oh. Dang, bro. Do drops end? They should be ending. What's up, KX? Well, they stop, but they keep rolling out through the next week. I think. Bro, where is everybody?
It was low.
Shouldn't do that.
It was on.
You're still low, you're still low. What am I eating? A bag of chips?
Play of the game.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know when the drops end tonight. No crumbs on the shirt. Bye, Kaden, also. Skip the Void Walker Mega Bundle? Oh. You'll come back? I see. You didn't make me look. You made me attempt to brush it off, but nothing was there. Alright, I need a different voice line.
Ever heard of the rabbit in the moon? I'll go full speed, non-stop. Charge, Johanna! Winnable, winnable, winnable! 즐거운 연휴 되세요. I'm number 1. 즐거운 diagnostics complete. All systems. Don't be creepy.
I gotta do don't be creepy. We quit hardcore Minecraft? Dude, I don't want to find the Ender Dragon. The Nether Fortress was taking too long. I got sad. Maybe I will. No, Mirachu, you're not a chud. I just can't play Zarya. Maybe we go back to the hardcore Minecraft.
Team, I've got bad news.
Select your hero.
What?
We might have 2 Bastion 1 tricks.
Yo, no, bro. This is my first game on. Come on. No, it's okay. We got this. It's all right.
We got 3 Bastion 1 tricks.
Okay. How? I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, bro.
Rack, you were in my last game, by the way.
Yo,
Somehow
don't
I got
be
you back to
Bastion.
back.
Oh, whoa.
Yo, if you're ban Bastion, you're Should I avoid
I
this?
won't even ban Diva. I won't even ban Diva for you, bro. You can have that.
Welcome to Samoa.
Alright, I'm more flexible, man. I'm more flexible. I can play other things.
Any
Oh,
chuds
okay,
in
thank
chat?
you, bro.
Me? Are drops along?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know. Are
no,
they?
give me Bastion, bro.
Wait, Loki? I should go hit up the Dragon Express.
Yo, my bad. You want double hit scan?
No, this might be the game
Never
of all
mind, they
time.
close in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Wait, Vendetta's open, bro. It can't be that hard, right?
No, she's broken, bro.
Alright, if we lose this first round, we gotta swap the Bastion.
Dude, okay, yeah, no,
I
wait,
got you
yeah, that's
with
fair.
the TP, though. I got you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Rack low key
They
like
might know
Bastion
I'm on
diff me.
Reinhardt now.
It's okay.
It's okay. They won't know we're on that.
Hey, they're on Winston.
Wait.
Oh, Ashen
Wait.
did.
That's me on back.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh,
I'm in there too. I'm in there too.
and they're like
I
swimwear.
ain't got no speed boost, but I'm walking.
Yo, Winston. Wait, soldier.
It is fine
He's
now.
on left. Oh, never mind.
Careful, big guy.
Oh, they instantly swapped. Okay.
Instant double hit scan. Roadhog.
Why what? Ah!
Awesome.
Wait, what did I say? Oh.
Guys, I'm
It
scared.
is fine, no.
Don't be scared, bro. I'm here. Honestly,
this is a really bad comp to Ryan into with. I'm I'm almost on. I'm almost on.
Wait. Why am I flying?
Oh, why is my Bastion one trick dead? Oh, Alright, you can't mess this up though. You can't mess this up. I'm judging you if you mess this up, bro.
Don't judge me. This is my first game on, chill.
It's been a rough couple days.
I'm bombing that
being an
right now,
SSG
dude.
fan.
Get her.
Your next
she's
message
literally
better be
dead.
positive or I'm gonna slime you.
Oh, my man.
They got us.
Yo,
Yeah,
that guy,
keep
no
using-
button on that guy. Behind you there. Got him.
Oh no, we got land. This is so sad.
Awesome
We
sauce.
just got smacked by the better team.
Oop, wait. The tank's low-key caught out. I lied.
I got you.
As the Team Liquid guy, choose your next words carefully.
Alright, the problem now, I got a Bun's ult. I want to use it.
No, dude. It's better than Max.
Okay,
I'm out. I'm out of there.
No, honestly, fuck it.
Oh.
Where's that gonna happen? You know what? That's Bowser. I got
Stupid.
Bowser.
That was a lot of...
Yo, Kieran, thanks for the gift.
Okay. I thought they used everything. I was just... Was
How do
that
you go
Nano
from
too?
GM to champ, doing more damage and dying less and healing more.
Oh my gosh.
Output.
That's why I got one-shotted.
Bro, why does Harold think he can mirror two Bastards? He does not have that energy, bro.
I don't know if drops is still active. It should tell you.
Guys, I'm getting 200 ping. Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
I'm shooting Hawk dies. Hawk dies. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm playing on 200 ping. Everyone. Oh, help me. I'm at 67 HP.
Alright. I need you to put one away with this next one, okay? Not yet.
Boom! Skadoosh!
Bomb points are on?
Bomb in there on
But
it.
who to take out? You
I
know who
already
to take
beat
out.
the thing.
Where's she?
Get Granny. Oh, my bad. Just a bomb.
But chill.
I'm a feed right now. I got you.
Dude, W.
Ready to walk back in. Ready?
Wait.
3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm charting
We
right
can
side.
one look into it.
Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone
Oh my
so
God.
early.
Got you, Breck. I got you.
Look to touch. Look to touch.
Got you.
Live. Oh. I'm bad. I can touch.
We have a pick.
Man, I'm dead.
I cannot touch.
But yeah, it
I
looks
will
like
die.
drops probably are over.
I can get
It's
that.
okay. Guys, no, I'm gonna kill all of them with Bastion ult. You got a touch?
Who's got it?
Bro, or Lucio. I just don't think Mizuki's that great, but you can
Okay,
play
you
him
can have
anywhere.
Bastion, man.
Nah. You got perks already, bro.
Are you sure, bro?
Oh, bro, listen, bro. Tark step.
Why is he great? Just not that much utility and stuff.
I know, right? I actually applied just
Wait.
from town.
How broken is Onron though?
Dude, I low-key my vet.
Terrible. She's terrible.
Hear me out,
She-
though. Hear me out.
she is-
3 crits with this comp. 3 crits.
Bro, I might get out and just go chud on my bed. Dude, it's been 10 hours already? Okay, maybe I do.
Go, do not take that disrespect.
God, I might go-
Do not take that.
I might go chud out.
There is not free Bastion one drinks in this lobby, bro.
I've been live so much this weekend.
Had to flex. No, we gotta win this game. Oh, I missed my nade. Okay. Yeah, report your Bastion, guys. They're going. Oh! No, I haven't. I'm dead. I'm alive.
No, you got show.
Howard won.
Ana and Alari for what?
Broken his arm rod.
Yo, is this? No, you're literally an Ana on OTP, bro.
The fireball.
I'm just gonna crit their tank for free. What the fuck?
Oh, dude, Herald was so low.
I got you. I got you.
That might be in a predicament.
Low-key
here.
backing up. Yo.
Herald won. Herald won.
No, it's okay.
What? I'm good.
Oh!
I have both first. I'm online.
Ew, I just tasted my grits from earlier.
I don't got it like that, bro.
Yo, you good?
When I get my ult, maybe I'll just.
Oh, that's a Herald, bro. I didn't even realize. My God, wait.
Rakattack.
Yo, that guy got screwed on.
Okay, I might be down
word.
on OTP, bro.
I'm on everyone.
Loki, I want to ult into them this fight.
Everyone.
Here's my ult.
Actually, he probably got hit. Oh, there's a hog right there. Guys, I'm scared. Wait, Loki, no, we're in there like swimwear. Oh! No, my team's so goated.
We're all on fire. Big shock. Can my Bastion go
Oh, do you actually play Honor?
This is my second time playing this hero.
Bro, this comp is actually kind of annoying to play against. What do you do?
No, she's actually so fun. I wish she was a little stronger, though. No, she kind of feels weak.
Nah,
like apart from the.
If they're on a 225 character, you can low-key just one-shot them.
Stories about siblings. Ever wish you were an only child?
Well, there's also Maga. He's setting people on fire too.
I know. I just get a free crit their tank.
We got the results. He got 13 out of 30. What? What's up, Oversea?
Alright, guys, I low-key don't know how to play this map.
I
don't know. I'm just starting. I still know.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, Loki slipped. Turn to 4.
I'm going on their Ember.
Hey, Bubble.
Ray 1. Ooh, that's a little scary. I'm shooting their Ana, actually. She's one. What a kill. Yeah, they just got the Ana.
Here you go. The Ember about to be on fire. Look at Ember. Look at Ember.
Hey, guys, I'm low-key getting in there, and then I'm going to turret. Wait. Didn't get any kill creds that fight. Never mind.
Let me know if you light a squishy on fire.
Spat on the paper? Which one's Bruiser?
No, I just lit
My
Yang on
Bruiser?
fire.
Oh shit.
Bro, I don't think Bruiser's bad, is it? I mean, good? I think Bruiser gotta be like one of the bums.
Yo, I'll help you, bro.
Yo!
Oh no. Oh no, you. Oh, there's a mog on my butt. I don't know what to do here.
I mean, it's OP in like the Mog over here.
I'm trying to
No?
one shot the Blue Yang or some shit.
Isn't that like
Yeah, you got that.
it?
How bad? Wait, Harold? Oh, that's not Harold. Never mind.
We just need to live.
Guys, I'm low-key mortified right now. Oh my god. Oh, there's a Kiri. Yo.
Them are hot. Them are hot.
Holy W.
Hi, yesterday's nobody. How you doing?
Hey, Harold is
Sorry, what happened, little dude?
Oh, never mind. He's with his tank.
No. Just go support the players. You don't need to console me.
I'm low-key out of there. I can't lie. I'm just dropping a nuke.
My bad.
Maga won.
Where's Zuzu? I'm out. Woo!
Wait, Maga can die. Maga. Maga.
Come on, Maga. Maga won.
Actually, yo. Oh god.
I'm on double stack.
Oh my god. Yo. Winnable. Winnable.
Oh my god, we melted that guy.
That's true.
Wait.
I double headshot him, bro. Yo, carry one.
But console them. I'll console
Man.
them tonight.
Where he at? Where he at?
Hang out with them all.
Be under you.
Oh. Bye, Harold.
Make sure they're all doing good. I'll buy
Dropping
them
a Maga.
pizzas.
Never
I'll buy
mind.
them ice cream if they need.
Wait, yeah, I can shoot Maga actually.
Whoa, he won.
Oh.
Do I
We got into
1v9?
OT.
What about you?
I don't even know.
Rock will buy him food? No, because I'm a nice friend.
I
think we just win with Maga ult though. And Kiri.
Yeah, I know. Level their expos? Nice. Well, I appreciate
Loki
that.
just chasing me right now.
I'm just going on the weird.
The Emrite is Loki just chasing me into their spawn with pistol.
Oh my god.
Reset. We get another.
Yeah, that's cage.
Live, we on. Our on-run
Dude, I
might be
low-key
able to
exploded.
touch. Oh, I'm gonna really late. Oh, crap. Wait, me and Cat got this.
I can touch.
Oh no.
Don't hit for it.
Got it. Do we have touch? Best one.
Not for long.
Oh.
Aww.
No.
Who could have foreseen this, bro?
Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to ban Bastion. Bro, like, no one's playing. No one's on, like, ranked. Derpy's perma not actually playing. He just sits in the Overwatch category. 6 is playing 6v6.
Vote for your map.
First land that Lambda didn't qualify for? Dang. Bro, I don't want to play more Maga. No.
Select your hero.
All right, beat time again. Beep.
Choose hero bands. Welcome to Atlas.
Dude, they even put me on manga. No, but I do like playing manga. Why you ban Zarya, geek? I'll just play Diva. Yay! We banned Diva! Or banned Zarya. Alright, chat. Good night, Tiger. See you Tuesday if you want to be there. I will be taking tomorrow off. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, I didn't even like get through the choke. What the heck? Keep it low.
Got him.
Please don't headshot me. Fudge! I shouldn't have said anything. Did he have a sonar on me the whole time? Oh my god! Wait, Taco Man's him. What the heck?
I see a hostile. We have to defend the
No sonar. Just read me like a book.
Save us.
Oh, how did he gain so much health?
Bouncing around like a fucking basketball, dude. I can't hit her.
I don't know if there will be YouTube streams. That one's really hard. It's like a shiny Pokemon. Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Diva on me, bro.
What's the on
Some point, on point.
One. A two.
Shit, good shit.
I'm sorry, Chupa.
Two, Diva.
I didn't wait. Does Mizuki's
obviously.
ult block off Lucia's beat?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, it didn't
It
hit
does
that
not.
Diva because we fucking melted her.
Yeah. Well, we just melted her, I think. Bum, 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 Alright, chat, I think this one's gonna be my last. I'm low-key tired. And I don't want to ruin myself too bad. I don't want to ruin my physical state.
Oh my god, I missed. Oh, so
too bad. I have been streaming like 30 hours this weekend already. Maybe. Wait, no, it's probably like 40. I lied. Yeah, I think drops might have stopped as well, so. They'll be back on, maybe? Is there more Korea tonight? No, there probably isn't, is there? Hi, Scar Buddy. Yeah, well, I think I had like a 16-hour stream the past 2 days. Japan tonight, definitely not making it to that, so I'll throw you guys a hottie as a celebration. Oh, you would have ate that too. That would have been cool.
Wait, did I eat it?
I ate it, but you would have. Oh.
I got one.
Well, I got my one.
There's a D1 point, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Japan by tonight.
Sucker, Moira, sucker off. Yeah. Get her. Get her.
No, I'm kidding.
Kill every BD.
I'm trolling. Guangzhou Widow, nice. Did he use Ajax?
Oh my god.
No, Ana's 1 HP.
Oh my god, I killed 2.
Shit, good shit.
You walked into the trap.
What he says, John's working? I think they got turned off, chat. I'm sorry. Banana now. Are you Australian? None of the Rakattacks here? What do you mean? I mean, it's after OWCS. It's usually like the end of my stream time normally, so. Is he Ash carrying? Yeah, I'm about to get off. I'll probably hop in VC, but I don't even want to play or anything. I don't want to think about games right now.
Got 2.
Sabs and Tiger? Sabs might be here. Tiger just got off.
Oh, shit. I was coming to save you. I was like, oh, shit.
Okay.
Get this guy.
I can't get him. I'm shooting him from far. Watch out, Mizuki.
Okay, I got that speed boost. Oh shit. A couple more bitches going in.
Yes.
Oh, the death didn't even count. Let's fucking go. My Katie. My Katie. Oh, let's motherfucking go. I don't even know what I did.
You. GG's. Love Defense Matrix. It's alright. Where the drops? They come back in like 5 hours or so. I am probably gonna go raid Hottie. Congratulate him on the win. Ask if he's going to Japan. And then get off. Alright, chat. I am gonna get off. We're raiding Hottie. Socials. Discord. There's no new vid. But goodbye, honey. Goodbye, night. Good night, Tywis. Nirvana. Thank you all. Score buddy. Simon, Neon, everybody. Helivian. Or Heliven. Ember, my own mom. Kai Kiro. Hope everybody was doing awesome. I will be back on Tuesday for the patch, for it actually hitting. I'm taking tomorrow off. I need to go make food for the week. Chill out, do homework, not think about Overwatch for a little bit. Good night, Pepper, Red Panda, Candy, Sabson, everybody. Anyone else I missed? I'm sorry. Chris, Bloof, Nya. Thank you. Go say congrats to Hottie. He was the is there raid emotes? There's a rack of flour. That's what I'll probably post. I'll just do like this. But yeah. Have fun, guys. Take care. And see you guys Tuesday.